Hello? Hello?
About this bind because NAVI probably one of the only teams. Oh yeah, we miss Leo as well. We miss
L production
Leo.
is crazy, bro. What do you want me to do? My internet is ass. Optical, thank you for 14 months, man.
In general, that just favors the KO on bind. Not something we see very often. Do you guys expect
okay, yo, if it lags one more time, then I may have to restart.
The last time they played
my I might have to get out of YouTube, like go offline on YouTube.
Vice was really popularized, so I think it'll be interesting to see
I have Rogers.
bring that one out.
Well, let's take a look and see if Alpha is going to play Tejo again.
I went live on both already.
I was a tiny bit of a Tejo hater, you know.
Smoke alarm went off. Oh, dude, I know. This apartment might be scuffed. Canadian internet chat. What do you want me to do? What can I do? I have no control over it.
I want to see what priority spaces Fnatic are fighting for, starting on that defense, how they're going to actually use the amount of utility that they have when we look at their composition, and actually show us why the Tejo works. But
versus KO Fade.
They've actually opted for a double smokes here, and we are going to see Angel on that KO as well, man.
Astra really as well. Bind Astra. Bind Astra, Viper's normal.
I'd expect to see, you know,
and these guys went Omen instead of Brim. Nobody's playing Brim in EMEA?
Coming through those. They can use so much of that utility to take space, as well as then sort of attack the sites and play maybe a more aggressive post plant if needed. So I do think that this is a really good choice from NAVI here.
Yeah, and I am so surprised. NAVI, again, like, they like the KO, we know that, but they love the Brimmy.
I don't really think that no Yoru is that crazy because neither team is running double duelist.
They want to play that
but
they have
double controller, double Anish.
So you see them kind of move over to Viper Omen.
So it should be a pretty even matchup.
KO as well instead of Gecko. So
no comments. Thank you for the 13 months.
Played really well on the Brimstone.
Good afternoon, Senpai.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of pressure on Alexa going into this one as well. You know, you heard from him in the interview. He wants to just keep fighting.
Yeah, I can't wait to jump into this game and throw it over to your casters. Here is
there is YouTube stream. There literally, I went live on both.
Thank you so much, Sue.
Pretty sure.
An iconic tie and one which we've seen 5 times so far in the partnered era, with NAVI only emerging victorious once. They'll face an informed Fnatic today.
They certainly will, but it's not only that, has both teams have actually played each other for now and every stage.
What a scuffed
so
stream,
far,
bro.
which is super interesting for me, but every time Fnatic has come out on top.
That's exactly it. These two titans of old have been sharing the spotlight since EMEA began.
I just watched Primmy's 4K. I literally just watched it.
It's a throwback to start on Bind, and the big point from the desk is that this is Navi's selection. They will begin things out on the attack.
That they will. Looking towards that tail plane and the stack on the A site.
Why no Senti in this map? Because you have to get rid of Initiator. And most teams like to play double Initiator here.
And both start playing towards B.
Double Initiator and Viper is necessary, so that's the main reason why. They need double controller, double Initiator. If not double Initiator, then most teams will do double duelist.
It's not the Teo Yuta we're going to see.
Like Yoru Raze.
It's a loosened grip on the gun
so
in his hands.
There's no real room for Senti on for a lot of teams. Senti just doesn't have that much impact. Plus, flanks aren't a huge problem in this map.
Confidence booster as NAVI are now accelerating towards B.
Yeah, reaction.
Wilson, thank you for the prime. Okay, Boaster. Okay.
Momentarily. Still the advantage towards NAVI at the moment.
Oh,
Kayak
great
trades.
pressure from Kayak. Through the TP in support of Crashies.
Crashies.
Looks to be potent.
Good trade so far from Fnatic.
It's a situation. Yeah, the spike's out in the open. Kayak's pinged it. He's given the
good timing for
Alex.
Oh, is he gonna clear this?
Alex to be making his way over from the A site, but it's too
low key.
Too late.
Kayak just kind of walked into him. It wasn't even really clear.
Needs to be careful of both players coming out of hookah. Won't be able to get
how big of an upset is this if NAVI beat Fnatic here? I don't think it's going to happen, but
exactly. And
like
just to take a step back very quickly, looking at this veto as well, we've only seen NAVI pick up 3 maps in total.
Cry, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Every single time.
Actually, is a big upset. Yeah, it's like 20% chance NAVI win.
Maps, the only ones currently in the active pool are both Find and Ascent to start off this veto. And
good start though.
There are a lot of differences from the last time.
95-5. Okay, I don't know about all that. NAVI's not that bad.
A lot of Angel on the KO at the moment.
Yeah, we certainly are. More recently, in terms of bind, though, we look towards NAVI.
Yeah, today's a good day of games. Today's actually a good day of games in terms of the opponents and like matchups. Sorry, not opponents.
They lost it 13-2, so we're open for a big improvement since then. But interestingly enough, Fnatic actually.
Why do I feel like Angel wins today?
Carmine Core as well. They were a lot more successful than NAVI, though.
Okay, 3 showers, get the orb.
Showers control again to start.
Oh, this kill would be massive on Angel.
About of Angel to try and guard this position. Kayak taking the orb, already halfway towards the showstopper.
Walked up short already.
Number 2.
Got the timing.
Attack wall as well. How much space is by?
Oh, that would have been big. That would have been big.
Tries to take timing through it, doesn't work out, but Chronicle still not.
I was gonna
cleared.
say, shouldn't Kayak peek first with the Deagle?
An empty threat with the classical.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Chronicle! 3 huge kills, but still, it sits on the shoulders of Boaster to close.
The fuck?
That's where Ruxic is.
Nah, Chronicle's
but that
in, bro.
outlaw will best him. Still plenty of damage from Fnatic.
What a round!
Take it right. That's what it's all about. Towards the next round.
That was 3 separate fights too.
To force a couple of rifles here from NAVI.
And in terms of how NAVI are playing these defaults, it is stemming back to the KO utility. You're seeing Angel's
Furia Tucci is going to be a banger later. I know you're joking when you say that, but I already know that's going to be a banger because neither team wants to lose that game and be known as the worst team in Americas. So if anything, it's the most important game either team is going to play the split.
His whole career, so definitely something they've been leaning towards.
That is an absolute fucking banger.
And this time it's a quiet start.
I think it's a trap here. Considering when you...
Okay, what's Navi's call here? Same default, KO watching bathrooms, Viper pressuring short, these guys doing a B default. Pressure, get this orb if possible.
Kayak stands.
Does Kayak get a kill here? And get out?
It's Ruxic to clear him. Zhao should use the prowl.
Well, they have Teo here as well.
No? Okay.
Oh, rare miss. What a peek though by Zhao. As Fade, by the way.
A lot of the open engagements going Navi's way, but still the stall working out.
Okay, Fade's already rotated. 3B, there's 3B, there's 3B.
Knife gonna hit Boaster. Takes off the Astra utility.
Oh my god.
The edge of the smoke. Alexic has buried his second. Moving
1 by 1, everyone's peeking 1 by 1, everyone's peeking 1 by 1.
But it's
Crashies can't do everything. EMEA getting carried by Americas again, lol.
On his lonesome. And this time Navi look even more favored.
I mean, 2 players are really low here. All it would take is 1 bullet
Nah,
to
there's
take them
this
out.
guy. I think he wins. I think he wins. Hero is very low. Never mind.
Navi, you thought that the bonus round was a certainty, and just about.
Chat, I'm just rage baiting.
Back into the garden against his former teammate.
2v1, tap bomb.
First contact as soon as the spike.
He does have Molly here.
And that'll be the information through the horn.
They know he's not on it.
That Chronicle is laying idle, trying to get active, looking for a
fight.
Hero,
no!
the first that he finds and cutting off. He has to know about the
huge kill,
Shao.
They bonus them.
Converts it. 3
Shao opens up the round and closes the round. Why do I feel like this is going to be a massive overperformance from Navi and they're going to end up winning this game? Why does it feel that way? Is it because it's 3-0? Maybe.
The entries as well have been spectacular from Navi.
It's a great flash drive over the top there from Angel as well, as we just catch it on the replay here. Boaster has nothing to do in backside, and with the suppression
What's up, St. Ives? My day was good. How about you?
Something I want to focus in on here quickly is that Teho again. And with the changes made...
It's like everyone tries hardest versus Crashies. I've been saying, bro.
How do Fnatic try and set it up? Looks like a contact
all 5 long.
Just a shuffle down sand for now.
Good setup here. Very good setup from Navi.
That's another put to the grave.
Unfortunately, they don't really have an option to TP here because it's too risky. A player can be anywhere. They don't have eyes here, so they just go B. I don't think they TP here. I think they commit to this.
The salvo is just stall for now, but Kayak is tethered, and so
free kill. We'll take that.
Spam connects to his position. One thing I will say as well is Na'Vi have had opening picks on every round so far.
Surely in a 5v3 we're not walking into hookah there.
But
surely not.
Fnatic in the right direction. Alpha has an upgrade. The hookah end of the push completely shut down. It's 4 players long, and the Fnatic members
are you hate watching today? Hate watching energy?
Showers.
Nah. But I do think Energy might lose today.
To be towards B though. You don't want to chance it by going towards the TP, right? And that's exactly the case. Is Navi try and execute
Poor
into the
long.
site.
Oh, that's unlucky for Alpha. Good spam though. Chat, Xiao being on fire is dangerous. I'm gonna say it right now. Xiao being on fire is very, very dangerous for the boys.
Making this one clean, and when you consider the ults that they have and the ones they're coming up on, Hero
so
just
this
one
guy
off the
type.
pit now. This next rifle round could.
Boaster and Crashy's on a date while Alpha's fighting for his life. Don't speak like you know the game, bro. Wow, that is. He's rage baiting me. This guy's rage baiting me. You know I grew up on this game, right?
Dog not quite hitting. Crashies looks for another entry to the next engagement.
But as the Americans come into the team, speaking so much about how he's been thriving in this high energy environment, Boaster mentioning it himself on the Spike Drop podcast. Cheeky plug there as well.
Why does everyone make the exact same joke at the same time? Hive mind for chat. All useless as well. Dog shit fucking chatters.
When they looked best on this map before,
why do you all make the exact same joke at the exact same time? You guys have more chemistry in chat than you have in anything else in your life, you absolute bums.
When do we reach the point of requiring a timeout? Well, okay.
There you go.
You guys actually have higher chem. In the chat has higher chem than most of the teams I watch on VCT. Why don't you guys just create a team and then fucking fail? Hi, Selena.
Angel. 5 grand finals appearances, 5 out of 14 globals attended, and 1 global trophy.
Yeah, I think it's important that we make the slight correction on the global events as well.
We finish each other's.
Was only able to attend 5.
Yeah.
One of those, yeah, with FPX, that was the return of Reykjavik in 2022.
Wait, does anyone know what Shanks' announcement is or no? 5 grand final appearances. He just like me, bro.
Over Fnatic, knocked them out of the lower
5 grand final appearances, 4 losses.
It's like, oh, can't wait to watch these two face off against one another. Knocked out before I even had a chance.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Well, do you know what they say? You better to
Vitality?
Jet to holiday or something like that. Make sure you get there quickly. I don't know. I just thought I'd throw it in there.
Yeah, that needs workshopping, mate.
He called me bro this morning.
NAVI's buying has certainly been in the workshop. Just the 2 rounds before.
Are you really calling me bro on National Girlfriend Day? Yeah, I am. And what? You guys know I have. I can do what I want.
Second rifle round of this game, I should say. The op is out for Kayak.
Will that really be the difference for Fnatic? Is Navi have been making
Giga Chad, thanks.
a lot of use out this B side of the map.
Oh, this is a straight up hookah hit. Full hookah exec.
Once again,
here we go. We tried running this back in the day.
You're expecting the showstopper as well.
Wait, he went through. He went. He went through.
And Alpha as well gets a kill.
Okay, good trades. Nah, Xiao is on point. Xiao is on point today.
Can go down.
Very good ult as well. Scanned at least 2, if not 3. No, he got 2. He got 2.
But all 3 are here and present.
Having to retake with an op is
and they Viper ult. They have to win this round. Navi cannot lose this round now.
Has a full build, but clearing Xiao in the corner is a problem.
Surely Navi don't lose this round.
Still, with this Viper's
oh god.
You think that
oh god. Oh yo.
Just seen a Roxic, and now it has to be the young man who's
oh
been
my god. Oh my. What is Ruxic doing though? What is Ruxic doing though? Why? Why are you making a play through the ult there? You don't have to do any of that.
Kayak, of course.
Yeah, they used 3 ults and they lost. 3 big ults as well.
And ultimates in that round. Xiao and Alexic both investing. This was such a nice use of the drone there. The suppression from Alpha. Ruxic getting caught on the edge of the pit is horrendous.
I don't think he meant to. Meant to what? Like go through? Yeah, but why are you even there?
It's egregious.
Even if he doesn't die to like the cape being shown. There's a good chance he gets spammed in that spot because it's the only box you spam there. I feel like you should play much safer, no? Just get out of there. Your teammate's in a Viper ult. Who cares? You don't have to make any plays.
Yeah, with a judge in hand, close quarters is not something you want to try and get close to. Kayak
fast shower control, straight up A split. Okay, Navi's playing very quickly.
Denies him a chance at the engagement. Kayak's classic instead walks out.
Oh my god, oh my god, and it's working. No way Chronicle dies here without getting one though, right? Unless he gets spammed.
About to get pushed from
Unless he gets spammed by one of the A guys.
You think the spike's still waiting to go in.
Xiao has no
Wait.
either, so this is a real problem. This Fnatic try to make their way, their entry back towards site.
Good smoke though. Very good smoke. Good molly as well for to get Brooks out. Yo, get out of here!
Be careful. This could go back towards Fnatic. Still playing around with smoke, and that should dissipate at any
Please,
moment in time.
Rooksick.
Just replenished
Thank
it,
you, bro.
Has to force the TP
Okay,
out.
he got
Alpha
out.
clipping at the heels,
Somehow he got out.
Still Chronicle alive in this pit.
Still not had his chance, but now knows that the fade should be close.
Oh
Alpha
my
is running low as
God.
well. It's a stalemate between the two, and the
my
ultimate's
God.
still being invested by Fnatic.
Oh, he heard the steps though. Kron now has a chance.
Yeah, he's gonna jump at him. He's just gonna jump at him.
In the pocket is Xiao,
he
and
just
it's
killed him.
Kron to win it out. Still not on the spike, still not getting
That Fnatic win. Fnatic just win this round. That's actually unreal.
His way through. He wouldn't even get it though, as that spike's already defused.
Fnatic winning this round is genuinely criminal.
Fnatic doubling up.
All off of
NAVI
Chronicle
still have money
staying alive
beneath
for
them.
that long.
But it's 2 successful retakes in a row against the team with the highest post-plant win percentage.
He did
in
shoot.
The league. Now, sure, the sample size isn't the greatest. NAVI have struggled to get into these positions.
Okay,
But it's just
this
how
should be a
static they
6-0
are.
game right now.
Once they
Fnatic have won
realise that
2
the
rounds
pit
they
is in
absolutely
play,
shouldn't have
It
won.
doesn't look like anyone is ready to take charge of the situation.
Yeah, it was a real obstacle.
Mushy, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Mount whatsoever.
They
Although
play so
Navi
perfectly,
looked
they
back
actually
to
do. The
more of a
closest 2,
default
actually.
round. Rooksick the one holding on towards Long.
Yo, Kayak is actually getting owned. I'm not going to lie.
Catches out Kayak, and the response from Fnatic,
Another advantage round for Navi. Surely they convert.
sit and wait with bated breath.
If
Alpha's
I want
opening
Navi to
play
win this
does
map
make
because
you
I want this to go to
wonder,
map
is there
3.
some kind of a set piece
I'm
they've
already
got cooked
confident
up, but
as Fnatic is going to
it's all
win this
looking
set.
a little reactive here. Navi making the first
Good
move
orb.
towards A.
Good kill, Chronicle.
Hits away with a kill onto his opposite number. And that
Wow, Chronicle, man. What? What? He lived?
1 HP though, so he's put on notice. And Fnatic trying to get in to support. Now Electric stuck
Oh
it back
my
side.
God. Oh my God, he didn't die. Oh my God, he didn't die.
Fnatic within
Wait,
one.
how didn't he die? That's Xiao killing or shooting at him, right?
Surviving on 1
Everyone on
HP,
attack side need to switch to
another 3K
Phantom.
in defense of the A site. Kayak, well supported in the audience today.
No,
And
these
in the server.
next 2 kills are not that one.
Quite
This
right.
one is criminal.
This was very well played from
And then
Kron.
him not getting traded is
And
a
that's
genuine
one
crime.
difficulty that you're always going to have, just trying to hard force a site execution against Fnatic here with Alpha and the Teho as well, and just the stockpile of utility they have available to them. If you're not seeing those salvos used earlier in the
3 in a
round.
row. Fnatic just win.
Happy on the mic.
3 in a
for
row. 2 of them
Navi.
they shouldn't have won.
Speaking about these last 3 rounds, that
They always find a way,
haven't
huh?
been able to get in a row.
It was jokingly mentioned by Angel during post-plant in the first week that Happy was actually the one doing the vetoes at the moment, but as you can see, it's actually Zuza who's leading the conversation right now, the performance coach, and I think
Why
that's
Teo,
also very
I wonder?
telling about this new crop of players.
So they got 3
rebuild.
scans?
It's a young one with Hero coming in from
I
his time
guess
spent
they
on
use
Fnatic in his
everything
rookie
in
year,
case they use
last
both
year
Fade
going to
Prowlers on
champs,
map control.
and Alexic,
on attack,
who
they'll
everyone's
still
been
have this
saying they wanna
scan
see
for
him
late showers or
look a
something.
little bit more confident, cocky,
Yeah.
even in the way that
If they end up
he is
TPing.
playing.
And I think as well, me and you well acquainted with Electric from that tier 2 system.
Are you 36 years old? No.
Always,
Not
when
quite.
I watched him, he felt like a confidence player, right? It was
Exactly.
very
Do teams get full
comfortable,
access
and if he
access to
didn't,
full
if he
gameplay
just
of the
knew if it
opponent
wasn't
team?
his
What do you
lead.
mean by access to full gameplay?
It's interesting as Navi are
Like
on
their
the path by
their
here.
POV and VODs and comms? No.
See the 4-1 group up. Heavy pressure on Boaster.
But it's only that. Look at Long. Look at the proactivity from the defense.
Kayak's moved up onto the line in the flick
There
finds
you go,
Hero.
Kayak.
Armageddon in. Alexic just flying past it into the backside.
Okay,
now,
huge
but
kill by
Boaster's
Boaster.
quick
Actually
on it.
huge. He would have gotten traded
Faster
anyway, Alex.
To the fight.
This round should
and
be
Navi
done.
now shut out, making their only approach from Hookah.
Yeah, round done.
Are forced to reconsider.
Round done. Chronicles holding short. Crashies has showers. Should be free round.
And this is going to find Angel. Doesn't quite catch the second player as well.
One thing I like about
Struggle
Fnatic is they
on that lane.
rarely, if ever, over-rotate. They just like don't over-rotate.
Just waiting to receive it.
What a shot. What a shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Him living here is crazy.
Bit of entertainment. But still, good to go.
Well played. Well played. Good clean round.
Fnatic looking
And it looks like they are very close to Ray's ult here as well. And Kayak has up.
As well to boot, all equal. Back to a rifle versus rifle buy.
All right. Well, this half is going to be 6-6 half. I predict now.
Having such tight lanes,
NAVI have thrown away this half. I don't know how they've done it, but they've tossed this half away.
You can see he is still committed to making that play and opening up the space. It started this game fairly well, all things considered. Just need to see the rest of NAVI involved.
7-5, you think? Nah. 6-6.
That early advantage that they were able to create for themselves, and slowly but surely Fnatic have built themselves back into this game.
Okay. Playing 2B. Everyone's just holding right now. Pure default. No pushes from Fnatic either.
We were talking 2020 back in the beta. He used to be a jet
Somehow Boaster has the ult.
There's the iconic Astra round as well when he was on the operator on attack.
Yeah.
Kayak is rotating towards B for some reason.
But
I'm not sure why.
It's a Fnatic grouped up on B right now with the support of Kron's wall.
To re-clear
a little bit of
long.
information mid-round.
Now what? Do they rotate back? Yeah, Alpha is rotating back.
The stealth drone is
NAVI needs to hit now.
And they've actually sent Kayak down long here as well, just to reconfirm.
He's gonna tether, maybe?
I really like this. And the players getting into position.
Another
as well,
spam kill. Chronicle's the best.
Getting the entry pick on the A site, but Ruxic up close.
Another spam kill. Crashy's playing his life in backside. Big trade, though. Big kill, Ruxic.
Doesn't get the next one, but Kayak's still on
Oh,
the
Angel wins this fight.
Is considering it.
Come on, Angel.
Unlucky for the young duelist, but not unlucky for NAVI. Well thought out.
Ruxic, what a round, man. What a round. Literally won the round by himself.
That lead.
Very strong individual.
I'm not running the ads.
A player who has always shown confidence.
I have to type this to these guys.
Do you in the league? You have to consider his journey here as well. Also coming from the Turkish league, but only facing Alpha once before this year. All the way back in January 2022, when he was on Surreal Esports. Alpha, of course. 3 years now with Fnatic. But yeah, the bigger point, that result against Vitality in the previous stage was led by Ruxic. That was a real turning point for them.
I'm getting rage baited.
It's going to be the same sort of thing here if they're to have any chance. And he does bring out the op in round number 10.
Yeah, picked it up from Kayak in the last one.
Look, we'll piss them off. Let's piss them off.
Oh, nothing in terms of...
Ricky James Bond, thank you, man. And MN Doggy, thank you for the subs.
And the same drone from Alpha taken.
Why are you chatting? Because they can't hear me, because they're in ads.
Clear the B space. And as NAVI remain resolute in their positioning towards A, you can sort of see the cogs turning. They're thinking about maybe going back and clearing B, but Ruxic certainly showing some intent here.
KOs here at least.
Yeah, and 2 suppressed.
Ooh,
so
this is a full short A setup.
Yeah,
does Chronicle get 2K here?
In this corner. They now know they're not
okay, good trade. And they can pick up Angel as well. Oh no, you did, brother.
Pick up Angel if needed, and that's exactly what's
I told you guys.
There's only 2.
Told you guys, 6-6 half.
It's Crashies. Well, actually, it's just
Kayak saves this up shot, and then he wins them the next 2 rounds, 6-6. Am I ever wrong?
He's not going to be giving it a go. The op will remain saved. But a brilliant execution from NAVI. You saw the combo utility drop into lamps as well. Caught out Boaster with a Seize nade. Now they're on the hunt because money has not been an issue for the side so far.
No shot. No shot, Kayak.
With a flourish and in-zone flawless.
Okay, it's fine. Kayak has Ray's ult.
After the timeout,
it's fine. It's fine.
It's not been going their way as you should expect.
Why do you smoke so much weed? Bro, you don't understand. The one time I smoked weed, I ended up in the hospital because I couldn't breathe. So that's just not doing that again.
It was also a great trade on the opening from Alexic. When we speak of him coming into this team as a shy
You guys think that's a joke. It's not even a joke. I'm dead serious.
The trait he does possess is just being so malleable as a duelist, and having grown up watching Angel play, he said, there's a lot of respect there, and it's a partnership which we need to see blossom if Navi are to succeed. If you look back at the changes they've historically made to this roster, it's always been the duelist spot, so if they can get that right, it might just be what they need.
Where are you?
Electric scene and well, the fade as well, so you know, 2 towards the B side.
And that's Electric now spotted in hookah with the showstopper as well, so he can continue to threaten the idea of a fast pop.
Yo, stop distracting me, chat. You guys are actually annoying.
And with Alpha's drone gone, he's not got much information off the back of it. A potential red herring.
You can see already what Fnatic are trying to do here.
Oh, they're pushing this. Okay. This is it. This is it. We need this kill.
The attack side.
Hero has to die here.
Hero waiting
without getting a kill.
To see if he can return it.
No man, no man, no man. Please trade it, Chronicle.
Doesn't know about the second. He must have held the sets. Doesn't quite capitalise though.
Here comes the party.
Kayak at the same time tries to respond with his showstopper, and both
Kayak. I believe in Kayak.
And neither of the
and they've all TP'd as well. They have to go A here. They have no choice.
Corner. We've seen this before.
And did it clear?
And he's still not clear.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's fine. Alex is low. Alex is low. Very, very low.
And a spike lost in no
16 seconds.
So low.
No. Boaster, please save the round.
It's going to have to just come down to engagement.
Boaster.
We're not going to be able to get that spike down.
You fucking guy, man.
And even from the 2-on-2, Na'Vi have their hero. Advantage on the half is confirmed. It's been a very streaky start to the rematch in stage 2 between the teams. Well guarded from Hero here. Kron forced to back up. Even playing from the corner.
They only had fucking like 10 seconds left.
Well, Fnatic just
and we just lose all the
on.
gunfights. That's what I'm saying. Bro, this should be like a legit 10-1 half right now for Na'Vi. I'm not even gonna lie. Na'Vi is completely outplaying them. Outshooting them mainly, actually.
4 rounds. You're absolutely laughing.
Hey.
Oh, but Na'Vi just went straight into Kron.
Again, they just trade.
And it's been a trade out. They've got rid of the ultimate.
Oh,
Na'Vi.
I like that.
Kayak, one of his own, but I mean, keeping Na'Vi honest.
Astro Wall? Can they use the Astro Wall here? Oh my god, it's over. No flank either, round over.
TP top truck tries to dink through the wall on Crashies. It will
yeah, I agree. Their trades are actually on point right now.
Oh, and they found
That's already over. Round's already over.
And still initiation.
Couldn't even Astro Wall.
Get back in here.
Died before he could Astro Wall.
It's just a stun now.
Yeah, it's gone. Very quickly just to gain that back.
If you're Na'Vi, you have to try to lose this round.
Feels like Fnatic have been wasteful.
This is clean. This is just...
And with time ticking away, you can't help but feel that this will be a Na'Vi round, and they will.
What a half from Shao and Ruxic.
Right here, right now.
With Alpha shut down by his fellow countrymen, it will end with 8.
You fuck with a tail? I really don't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying that because they're losing. I just feel like I would have liked to just see the... bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'd rather see ISO fucking ISO raise. I really like the double duelist on this map. And neither team is running it. No, Yoru raise is good too. I'm just saying any kind of double duelist combo would be better, in my opinion. Do you have flashbacks of Alpha on Cypher on this map? Literally, no. Ooh, Chamber. Actually, chat. Chamber could be a very good pick on Bind now. Chamber could be a very, very, very strong pick. You keep Viper, you just get rid of one of the initiators, and you do 1 duelist, Chamber, 1 initiator, double controller. Because Viper has to be a staple on this map. Viper is the one agent you can't really get rid of on Bind. Angel or Boaster? I'm not gonna lie. I think Angel and Boaster have the exact same like overall aim. But Boaster I think has a better like read on metas overall, it feels like, than Angel does.
Time ago,
sometimes
they pioneered the original default comp that we saw played throughout the early years, but this is 2025. We've moved on.
Yeah, and obviously he has a better
NAVI
roster.
Certainly look to be putting previous results behind them, as they are in the lead for now.
Yeah, I mean, this next pistol round is going to be really important, especially.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I clear both of them. That's facts. Thank you, chat.
And that gap, all 4 rounds.
Me and Busio.
And well, as
chat,
well,
what if you saw 2v2 me and Busio versus Boaster and Angel, EMEA versus Americas?
And how their attack looked.
In terms of the win conditions for both teams, we saw how good Navi's post plants were coming into the week. 83% success rate, top of the league. Fnatic also having credibility of their own in that sense. Didn't lose a single one against KC the other week on Bind.
And no one is hitting their shot.
It'll just be a moment before we
long C, everyone's just missing.
Cairo, I think it's
we're
also
just
good
spamming
well
through smokes and shit.
Sort of consider not just the history, but looking to the future for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to look towards.
Okay, we've just got a player restarting the client to keep you all in the loop.
What about Forsaken versus you, Angel? Are you stupid?
What's going on the stage? Yeah, Fnatic.
You think we wouldn't 1v4 Forsaken?
Yes,
that's wild.
On other results going their way. The only other result, of course, the Heretics Vitality game later, and the grand finalist that they faced dropping to the Bees. And I have to say, Cairo,
nah, that's too. You guys are too.
It's a roster which they've put a lot of resources into.
At this point.
They made the player change, and
by the way,
getting a lot of noise for that one.
By the way, we
1v2. He could 1v2 maybe. 1v2, he could maybe like 10% chance of winning a 1v2 up to 13 rounds.
I went to ask.
But 1v4, you guys are out of your minds.
I believe this guy. I actually.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It looks like Angel's hitting the DM, man. I don't think I've seen him this locked in. It's impressive.
Yeah. Crazy to think about it.
I think any player that chooses to 1v2 would have to play like.
Crowd with us here today, and as bad as the
thing is, you could just high-low, you know? Like if you're like fighting down long C and doing straight up aim battles, high-low, we win every time.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
So it doesn't even matter.
Unlucky.
Not possible.
Well, we are going to, so you know, maybe you can all. Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
You and Jason, but Jason has Sheriff and you have Phantom. Come on, you can't think I'm that bad. You can't think I'm that bad. Like, I know I had a bad year. You cannot think I'm that bad, though.
Let's see how this pistol round goes.
Heavier on that B side for Fnatic, and it's going to be Angel who's going straight into this one. Quick jump spot, a couple bullets sent his way, so information caught.
Alpha just biding his time on the other side of the smoke.
You and Ye versus Forsaken and Jing? Okay, well, like.
Shows face.
Fuck.
Stalemate trade.
This is hard. I would try so hard for Jake, though. I'd be like, Jake, don't worry. You don't have to carry me. I got you. For once, you don't have to carry me. I will carry you, buddy.
Played maneuver from Alexi.
I'd give everything I had for that 2v2.
In another pistol round.
Oh my god, is NAVI actually going to win another clean 5v4 here? Rooksik is low, though.
They know that Showers is clear, and that'll be able to make them get more numbers.
What's the call here?
A
B fake into a TP while these guys walk up? Never mind, I'm kidding.
Though, so has to
They're just gonna go
with
B.
an air of caution. Angel on the other side.
Oh my god, Angel's about to have a round shot. He's going to absolutely annihilate Boaster. Crashies won't be able to trade.
But it's Hookah he needs to be concerned of. The peak slightly betrays him, but Boaster takes the timing, and there's no one else to show face. Crashies has been caught in the corner. Kayak the same, but clutching it out. Shao getting one back, and that's the spike drop towards Sand.
Yeah, how do you even get round
with the time? Oh my god, oh my god.
Rooksik didn't have to do too much there, but wanted to stop the players pushing back up. It's between Hero and Shao now to stop Fnatic recovering things. Time is so low, it's going to come down to the fights again.
It's so close. Shao is so good.
To save them once more.
Yeah, and that gap's just going to grow for the defense.
Everyone forgot about Shao. But I didn't forget.
So much better. is Fnatic got a big mountain to try and surmount.
That's fucked that Crashy's died with bomb outside TP.
It's a brilliant start from Alexic. NAVI now have taken both pistols and both have begun with the check collecting confidence.
So close.
Nice!
Xiao wrapping it up, and the point to mention with him is that back when this team was challenging for titles, the partnership.
Wait, we're gonna get map 3 here, chat.
Fade was his most played agent.
Because I know Navi's not winning his set.
As of late.
Of course, the players just walking into this judge.
I mean, they let the Omen farm. Omen ult is useless.
Wait, could this be the second shotgun ace that we've seen this year?
Could be.
We had Mr. Fallen with the bucket. I don't know if they're going to let Rooks.
Can you do one?
I mean,
can you watch one? What was it?
Difficult.
Can you do? Sorry, what was the question again? Can you do one map watch party for any game with Sliggy? Choose one.
Alpha's going to walk straight into him, and here it is. Second shotgun ace
that we've seen in VCT this year. Brilliant from Roxic. And in zone flawless to boot. And with the round kept so clean, I mean, he still had 150 HP after killing 4 players. In fact, nobody took any damage. That's the perfect
Lev NRG, you think? You guys actually want to watch party with Sliggy for Lev NRG?
Fnatic fans not impressed.
I feel like I'll get too emotional for Lev NRG though.
Navi's pick, of course, so there's still time to come back into this.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do a poll, okay? We'll do a poll before that game, and then I'll message him beforehand so we're ready to do it.
About any pushes coming through from Navi.
For 2G Furia, no, I'm good.
Navi haven't got anything.
That's a
from
text.
It. In fact, actually, they've received damage.
I'll just text Sliggy.
Back.
I'm good on that. Thank you, though.
Look in here, Kron does catch a bit of damage.
All right, Navi, can you win this bonus?
Help him out, though.
Raze is ready. Fade is ready.
You've already moved over 3 players towards the B side of the map, and
standard
that's where
Fnatic default as usual.
Imperative to try and reconfirm some info, but the Prowler
not seeing anybody is going to let these guys walk all the way up if they want to.
Still a bit of a void, a fog of war that shrouds Navi right now.
Yeah, Fnatic not really taking much
because the Prowler didn't hit anyone. Raze is just straight up down to come here because of the scan.
Fnatic did have away from them.
Question is, did they hear
oh my god, they're walking down Hookah. They're walking down. Oh, Xiao. Oh, Xiao. Now these guys have to go A. These guys have to go A into 3 guys. A guys have Molly, Nade. Okay, now they have Molly only.
There's nowhere for them to go.
And look at the time. It's so low at the minute. And Fnatic's still slow rolling this.
It's a very hard round to win, I'm not going to lie. Very hard round for Fnatic to win now.
With Angel hanging around
unless Boaster?
With it, it's a hell of a shot from Boaster. Everyone on Fnatic needs to find the mark, but it's just him right now.
Boaster ace incoming.
All of a sudden, Navi no longer favored.
Boaster ace incoming.
And Hero's the next one to get the kill.
But looking at the player positions, they are stuck on the site.
2v3, very winnable for Fnatic. Very, very winnable. Hero's low.
Still in play. Alpha left to his own devices between the 2 of them. Can they take down 3? The clear on Crashy should be expected.
This kill, yep, that kill is huge.
Through, but Alpha
no way Hero wins this, no way.
Horn in hand, but Crashy just wants the jewel.
Crashy's.
And he's gonna win it, no trouble. Hero deleted, and Fnatic back to 5.
And I hate to be the party pooper here. They've won the round, but at what cost? 4 rifles lost.
What is your opinion on Wolves? I think they had their run and it's over.
This is a massive swing round. Fnatic need to be
But the run was good.
And there's some missing pieces of utility, including light shields as well.
Crashy's top 3 NA players all time, yeah.
I was about to say no drone, but they went for it, and also the the boom bot as well.
Facts. Agreed.
Navi trying to open the round with a bit of a set piece. Roxic TPing in the corner with the paranoia prepared.
I am not running the ads, bro. I'm not running the ads.
Will not walk into it though. They remain steadfast in approach.
Wait, mods, why are ads actually running right now? Do you guys know?
This is a really nice line for Alexic to set up on right now.
But he's got his crosshair in the middle.
You only live for 30 minutes. You only live for 30.
Knew where the fade was because of
only
the Prowler,
live for 30 minutes.
The left side which he gambles on, and damage taken down to 29.
Yeah, and Boaster's down to 10. So that outlaw shot did hit.
Okay, Boaster low, but so is Alex. This outlaw is going to be very annoying. These are all like a lot of them are on half HP or half armor.
And now Fnatic start to make their move onto the A site.
This guy still has his. Oh, what a kill! What a kill! I can't believe Angel took that fight.
It worked out for them in the previous. Chronicle now with the opening pick. And Na'Vi forced all the way back. The gap's filled by the salvos.
Yeah, Fnatic should be winning this round now. 2 in a row, that's huge. They can come back.
Man advantage for Fnatic in post.
Oh, really nice.
Oh, good nade though. Good nade, good molly.
A little bit of delay, but it's Electric who's managed to find crashes.
Nah, I think Fnatic still win.
Fnatic
They're in good positions.
Lose a post plant on this map so far. But this might be one of the best opportunities Na'Vi get.
Unless, oh my god, I thought he was going to miss that.
Xiao sidestepping, but Fnatic finding the jewels. And with that,
clean round, just CP, bro. Just CP, just CP, just CP. You're not winning this.
Up against his former club.
Why are you going for this?
Looks like
what is the point,
man? Alpha has it, as Fnatic continue to clip back at this lead.
It was a must-win. It really was. And now they've done the damage that's needed to...
Who do you think is the best rookie this year as of right now? Well, Kayak, right? It's just Kayak. I actually don't even think it's close. Padman or Kayak, I think.
Some of these Guardian shots have been so
I would just say Kayak overall. Padman's pretty close. That's it.
And there you
There's
go.
really nobody else.
If there's one way to fast track yourself to a first ace, it would be with the judge, I suppose. Just as that was a target-rich environment of players, Na'Vi are anything but rich here.
It's,
okay.
The Sheriff, though.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
We've seen him do work on. He's not going to get the opportunity this time. Hero on the other side is caught out by Chronicle.
One gun dead.
Spike committed towards a Fnatic.
All right, we're entering Fnatic realms of
not a bad idea if we can try and escape.
Coming back here. It's going to be very, very hard for Na'Vi here. I think Na'Vi need to get an off on Alex.
Clear, but without a drone, his hands are busy.
Alexic.
The next to be shown the door as Fnatic make their way through this half-buy. Yeah, you can just see the positioning of Chronicle is
I think Na'Vi also paused this next coming round.
Previous rounds, Na'Vi were gaining
They've lost 3 in a row now. They're about to lose 3 in a row.
Here, it's a lot more labored, and in terms of what's working well for Fnatic, they're finding the space.
VCT player 1 best rookie, be real? Okay, true.
For the opening. So the
honestly, it's actually an insult and embarrassing, true.
Fine for them. Nice shot, Roxic, though, and that makes things.
It's actually embarrassing for me that I didn't even remember it. That was his debut in VCT. That's my bad. You're right.
Striking distance.
I don't know. Na'Vi only lost 1 real gun round yet. Defenders. You're not wrong. You're honestly not wrong, but they actually lost 2 real gun rounds. Oh, you mean like the bonus, so it's not a real gun round? That's fair.
Roxic last left. And they know exactly where he makes his reprisal from.
I still think they'll pause. I really do.
Now, the gap closed up to 3.
Because they still have 2 pauses left.
Starting to think we're arriving in timeout territory for Na'Vi once more. We saw how important it was for both sides to get themselves.
Do you think Baby Bay could have done well in a team like NRG or 100 Thieves? I think the skill level is like a little too high for someone who hasn't played the game in 2+ years.
Help out. Yeah,
even if he grinded, I really think he would have struggled.
Really nice.
Like if he was a real fifth for any of the teams. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, I agree, as you said, in terms of a timer, especially when we consider the ultimates and the plans that Fnatic might have. Those contingencies needed for the defense of Na'Vi.
Are you watching the Brazilian Super Teams today? It's the game I'm looking forward to most, actually. Thank you for asking.
At the HUD,
very important game that is.
One off a royal flush. It's just Chronicle's Viper's Pit, which is missing on this round.
Okay, Alex does have. Oh my god, they read it. Oh my god, he just got jumped.
3-player face on showers to start.
What's the plan here? Okay, this is where Na'Vi have to do something. This 4v5, they can't just allow it to stay. These guys separate. The 2-2. This 2-2 I don't like.
In winning Na'Vi rounds.
Wait, this guy TP'd actually. Never mind.
Here is Fnatic.
And Fade is helping him.
Short pressure again, as they have executed here for the last few.
Does Fnatic fake A and TP while Chronicle walks up long?
Towards B long, and as Fnatic just move their way in towards the A site. Kayak
I think Fnatic TP here, chat. Okay, never mind. The fuck? Actually, I still think they TP. That's even more convincing to TP here.
Kayak had taken that space, and Fnatic have the option to go B if they want, but need to be careful because Hero's sitting in the TP.
Respect, they didn't TP.
Yeah, he is. This is
I guess because they saw the other guy TP or they heard him. Okay, round over.
They are just going to double down and commit to the site itself, though, which means that the rotation time is that
he's
little
back,
bit
he's
longer
back,
for
he's
Hero,
back. Another
and
clean round for Fnatic.
shouldn't even be considered at this point. Chronicle catches him. It's a flawlessly played
These guys
round
just
by
don't lose ever.
Fnatic. Not overcomplicating
You say they will
things.
struggle? What aspect? Since they are already grinding and ranked at the same time at the highest level.
High price to pay.
Indeed.
It's more about
Navi going for that
the
time
overall
that we're talking
instinct
about.
of play
I'm confused as
from
to what the
Baby
plan
Babe would
was
just
through
not
it.
be at a higher
Saying
level
that
than like a lot of the
TP
players that
trying
have been competing
to
already.
force
Also,
Fnatic
Nerves coming to
through.
play on stage. He hasn't been on stage ever. Also, the pressure, and then on top of that, his agent pool doesn't seem that wide to me.
And if they wanted to
Like,
fake it and then
they can't just perma put him on chamber, right?
he would have
Maybe
the right
now they can with the new
positioning for
update,
it.
but in
And being
general.
the Viper player as well, you already have your utility placed. That's where you get the value.
I think he would struggle personally, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, but you gotta, if you're gonna do that.
What are we talking about? Baby Bay.
I feel as
if he was like on NRG or 100 Thieves or something, like actually on the teams,
taking chances like
instead of being like a stand-in.
Like, I feel as if like breaking away from the plan there, it is really what costs Navi.
Yeah.
If that was the case.
It's all trivial at this point.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah, I know chamber
into
update.
The first time out of this second half from Navi.
Well,
Fnatic
the fact
with one
that
of their own left to
Alexic
fall
got
back on
one bulleted
is
by
this
3
Ukrainian
rifles
orb,
staring
which
at
still
him
leads by 2 rounds.
on his first
The
op
spacing
round
of these ultimates is
doesn't
so
bode
important
well for
not just
Navi now.
themselves, but Fnatic. We've hit a
Alpha's
late
opping
cycle
now.
here in the game, ultimately one which will determine
Now
who
we need
comes
a
out on
miracle
top of
round,
the
bruh.
fight.
Ruxic has to, Ruxic has to get 2 this round.
Ahead. That is the question. And the answer we're going to find out shortly. I mean, ultimates to maybe push them back or push the round into Navi's favour through a Thrifty, whether that be the showstopper, and even a hero rifle on Ruxic.
It's a good, very good calling by Boaster though.
0 point of the round does collect some information towards
They made pressure A, they're going back to B, heavy long. They are walking into Ruxic.
But this poison orb from Chronicle is a signpost, a statement of intent, one not shown by Fnatic in recent rounds.
Boombot.
Well, somehow Ruxic's
Oh my god.
Kayak there. Chow maybe feeling a bit stuck. Ruxic's going for an aggressive TP.
They know he's here, right?
Established short.
Oh my god, they don't. Oh my god, Ruxic got his 2.
Flashback onto the angle.
Even if Xiao died here, it's no big deal.
Alpha a trade, an equivalent exchange. He's trying to look over the top of the smoke.
Wow, he almost killed him.
Can't quite thread the
Okay, they got the guns as well. Does Fnatic reroute back to A? They don't.
Put into the realms of possibility for the defense. Fnatic still stick around.
30 seconds.
Want to
The
re-hit
safe
this
assumption
part
is
of the
that
map
Fnatic's
as
going to go back to A
Ruxic
here.
He's going to use the From the Shadows into A heaven.
Oh my god,
and
oh my
has been
god, oh
revealed in
god.
the process. Cosmic Divide
Big
dropped
kill,
on
Austin,
site.
big
Crashies
kill.
picking up the first.
Yeah, but Angel in Garden, he has a chance
Huge
to catch
Angel,
up here,
huge.
and does.
But the plant is going to be safely now behind the
10
wall
seconds left.
from Boaster. Showstopper in from Alexic. Knows
What a
denied
round,
it.
what a
And
round.
with that,
Started off with
Navi
Ruxic
wiped
though.
the slate clean. A
Ruxic got his 2, round was already over.
Which has extended their lead.
Yeah, that feels like a hit and a miss for Fnatic. That should have been everything
Why he glaze
that
Angel?
was needed. It's
What do you
the
mean?
fact that they go for this long play, and Navi just catch them off guard twice. Sure, one's
Last player
the
standing.
first one's a spam, but sticking around too much.
Well done. Ruxic, very good comms, brother.
And really nice set aggression.
Another
as
counter
well.
timeout from Fnatic.
Retaking that space with the
Alpha's going to
TP,
go back to rifling.
doubling
Ain't nobody
down
opping on
rather
this
than
half. On attack side, at least.
Just bailing and
Damn,
giving
Navi's
up
playing
any
well,
kind of
though, man.
advantage they had in a round which didn't best suit them. When you think of Ruxic
Winning both
and how
pistols
he's
does help, though.
been with his aggressive play,
Why
I
is the
think his
KO comp
TPs
good?
against
You can turn
Team
off the
Liquid
results.
felt incredibly
You could also get
punishable,
very
whereas
late
here,
round
it's
info
a little bit
with
more
knives at
disciplined,
hookah and at short.
calculated, and it's exactly
On attack
what
side,
was
you
required.
have the extra
Fnatic took the
flashes
timeout
to work
follow
with,
this
a
one
molly
up.
to clear out angles. It's not bad.
Navi sat on 11.
It's not bad, but
They understand the
it also kind
severity
of depends
of the
on
situation.
if you're going to play very, very slowly on bind, which you're kind of forced to, or if you're going to do fast shit. I think
Listen,
Navi adding fast stuff to their playstyle is actually helping them a lot. They did a lot of fast hits on attack side.
Fnatic
that like worked well. Besides the alt B round, but they should have won that round.
Navi had guessed right with placing a lot of their players towards that side.
But KO is good. KO is good on this map.
Fairly high.
The late knives are very fucked because the rotates are so late on this map.
It's more often than not the high first deaths. That
oh wait, I thought that was Austin's.
How much are you getting?
That
What's
missed.
the exchange rate on that?
All right, they're going for a set B hit here, Fnatic. All 5 players B.
Fnatic making a decision.
Navi have 3 people B, ready to...
Yep, quickly, but as they do,
Okay, they are going
Navi.
B.
3 to the strong towards B long. Oh, sorry, towards B site. And actually finding information off that deep prowler.
Yeah, it goes very
Why's
deep.
Raze
We know
holding
Chronicle was
A here?
orbiting this place on the map. With the Viper's pit up towards A, Fnatic do have the tools if they wanted to clear it out with a Nightfall. They are just opting on this B play though.
I don't understand why he's still here. Are they planning on TPing?
Do they want to go through the TP? They have options. And you can see
this is just straight up B hit. These guys are going to keep 3 people at B. This is Viper ult A with Raze holding showers.
And Tube as well. So
Viper can also insta TP to help these guys.
Extremely hard.
With no TP,
which can make them TP into the Raze.
He has to just fight this one forwards into the empty gap, no man's land. Quite literally, as
20 seconds.
Still not
20
hit the site.
seconds.
The null command is so well timed. A Nightfall of their own from Navi. Everything invested to turn the 12th
The
round.
masters of late
and only
round.
12
The
seconds
masters.
or less to get the spike in.
Angel
and Shao, the old-timer duo. Rolling back the years against Fnatic to finish it here. Deny the plant, you win the round.
Angel!
And Boaster can't stick it. It's Angel instead. And that will be map point for Navi.
Can someone reply and help?
Well,
can you get untimed out if you get timed out once in Twitch chat?
Those back pockets, that's the question. Ultimate's used, not finding the value. And once again, that question of how much utility is realistically going to be allowed.
Look at Angel go,
even
bro.
after the buy, if there is rifles in play.
Guys. They're just losing by time if we delay them good.
Yep.
Exactly.
As always with
Especially
Fnatic.
in
Always
this
with Fnatic.
cycle that we were just in very quickly. It's just
That is my biggest issue with Fnatic. The change of pace is never really there. Not like no shade. There just never is any fast stuff.
Fnatic,
at least from when we watch it.
removing the training weights straight towards the B site. Navi aren't going to be able to stall them out for very long here with just Shout playing off site.
And they're out.
Oh, Navi,
As I say, there's no fast stuff. They just rush out Hookah. My
let's
bad.
look at Electric on that late flank just before this execute comes in.
Boaster. Even if he goes 1 for 1 here, it's good.
Right now, though, Alpha in support. Ruxic has the first, and Alexic moving inwards. Satchel peek to Kron, but can't quite close the distance in time. Navi down, 2 players to 4.
Wow, what a kill
but if he
here.
can find kills
Okay,
like
good trade as well.
untraded, maybe there would have been a
Why
chance.
do I feel like Alexic wins
now
this?
needs a 2v1.
Why do I feel like he wins this round? If there's a nade that comes...
Oh, it's a kill.
Oh my god, Boaster, good job.
But just misses out. Crashy's holding the cross.
Boaster down to 7. And Crashy's unconsidered. Fnatic will get 3 more
W
goes at
change of
this.
pace.
Opportunities which Navi have to close.
Look, baby, we are on camera. Actually, I don't know if they're siblings. That's my fault. I'm not just kidding.
Plenty of opportunity. The operator will be brought out for the defense. I mean, the pace change from Fnatic so much better. Because Fnatic couldn't overcook, right? That was the big point coming out of that.
That they just make it as
Chronicle
straightforward
ults.
as possible.
How do they make use of it?
We might
Okay.
just be seeing similar things towards A.
All 5A. All 5A here.
Fnatic in
So
the
straight.
past
Oh
always
no.
been so good
Oh no. Kayak
as they
dead.
split through showers. The drone will tag
Okay, this is a
Alexic,
straight.
but
Oh my
not
god.
before
Angel
he
said he's.
saw
I'm
first
running this guy
blood.
down. I don't care.
Angel throwing himself into the flames will fall to Boaster.
Angel in the 5v4 rushes showers.
What was he up to there?
He's been very, his decision making has always been to try and hold on towards Chills himself, but Hero trying to hold on towards Lamb.
If his team loses this game because of that.
Fnatic closing the distance brilliantly, and here is that Viper's Pit encircled all the way to the back of site, and now Navi with numbers.
Oh my Alpha.
Restoring order. 2 players falling at his hands.
Spike planted.
And Alexic still trying to recover things with the op is the next to get laid
I remember
waste
that
by
all too well.
Alpha. One more to go, it's Ruxic. At the very least, he might have the element of surprise. It's this judge again.
Surely not, right?
Think so. And you'd be damn right. Double digits.
Well, this is a pause, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I think Navi still have a pause left.
Falling into their own pitfalls quite a lot here. Like the conditioning that they've set, Angel making priority always towards trying to take showers, and as he does,
No pauses left.
Boaster holds it down himself, and on top of that, we've got to be thinking of the constant blanks that Navi keep going for. This retake is 5. Navi now down onto an eco means that there's just one more rifle round separating the two teams.
Whoever dies between
Fnatic
Angel or Boaster first wins. The other team wins. So whoever dies loses. Well,
if possible, but they've already got a stockpile.
Because they keep fighting each other.
Yeah, again, these Fnatic pace changes are looking good as once more they push this A site and just are winning duels.
Okay, should be a clean round here now.
Blood still has the showstopper, of course. Xiao trying to make his way in the back line.
Ain't no way Alpha's missing this shot.
Alpha has already cottoned onto this. And it's going to be as clean as you like from
good
Fnatic
fast play from Fnatic. Very good fast pace from Fnatic. Now, does Fnatic play fast this round as well? Is the question. This coming round.
About how Fnatic would want to build their ultimates into this last one.
They do have Razor.
Will they have that Armageddon?
Kayak does have Razor.
A showstopper and a Cosmic Divide. Crashes one off of his Nightfall.
Oh my god, they got ads again. That's so cooked.
They should have every tool that they need to make this overtime.
Not wanting to go to a deciding
that is AIDS.
Couple weeks in a row. Fnatic, usually we see them peaking in the middle of the year. Heads into crunch time.
Yo, what a play.
Looking to put the pressure
Fnac's
on.
doing something fast. Fast B.
An alt TP through showers, but one less player on the B site means the Kayak on the prowl would be looking for his opener. Can't collect it, but Kron.
What a missile eye combo here. And a fatal. They have the site.
I mean, the Armageddon forcing players towards elbow as well. And now Navi have a different
oh my god, what a round this is going to be.
Retake.
Wait.
You are divided.
Oh my god, this fight wins the round. Wins or loses the round.
Rely and be resigned to the site. They have
we have overtime.
And they take it. Chronicle and Crashies, leaving just the pair of youngsters to try and undo what's been set against them. Hero begins it, but Alexic can't finish it. Not in this 3 versus 1 stacked against him. The nade drops into elbow through the vent.
I get it. The mods ran ads.
Out of the round he goes.
Because they knew it was going to OT. Good W prediction, guys.
Yeah, Fnatic.
Jimmy, somebody gift me, even though I'm rich.
Back here, but not fully. They need to finish the job in overtime. As the Fnatic fans try to shout them on.
Wait, so you're telling me Angel rushing showers in a 5v4 to kill Boaster and dying
Fnatic start things on the defense.
Made them lose this game.
Black and orange always have fans come out in their droves, the most well-supported team in the region.
It's Twitch, not mods? Okay, facts.
Navi
I like that mods, just blame Twitch.
To find the same kind of motivation. As we have reached overtime, it's back to the defense for Fnatic, where they were only able to find 4 rounds, 4 in a row to get them here. Is there any more to be seen?
Okay. Fast shower control. Viper's walking up long B by himself. Viper's going to take all this space. What do they do with it, though?
Very aggressive on both extremities
to start. He's all the way up here in the first fucking 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
Showers control taken.
They're still making noise. Do they TP and go hookah? If they do, they lose.
Just chip away at Kron. See if they
TP and go hookah, they have nade and Astra suck. They just lose.
Remember, every single time on this defense, he would find a
Chronicle, the king. The king. What an amazing trade by Angel. Oh my god!
Whatsoever. An Angel with the double.
Wait, the problem is they're running into a stack site.
And on towards the B site they
oh no, Fnatic still win this round.
Ready to go!
I still think Fnatic win this round.
Knocks them down.
Return to sender, still a nade for him to use here, and Angel is low with the spike.
Oh my god, they have to worry about elbow too. They have to be worried about elbow.
Kayak escapes, him and Boaster holding through. CT not wanting to give the next
Oh
pick
shit.
to Fnatic,
Oh
but
shit.
Angel does, and time becomes a real issue. That spike needs to go down.
Hero has to hop up on the ledge
Well,
to grab
Kayak
it,
was here
so
too. They know that,
sticking for
right?
the fight.
Yeah, here we go. Through he goes.
Nice trade. Very good trade. Kayak 4K? What a round.
Fnatic in overtime.
Switching sides.
And it's looking like Na'Vi
Wow.
might just have let this
What
one
more can
slip.
Angel do there?
Brilliant defensive work from Chronicle to start. But
Nice
with
shot.
Angel hitting haymakers, you thought that might just be enough to send them.
Say hi to your mom right now.
And there you go.
Kayak's mom?
Kayak's mom will be in good spirits,
Blow something up.
especially after the performance that both him and Alpha have been putting on here. 44 kills between
Damn.
the two.
Good job by Fnatic not rotating though. They had 2 people in B. Or like close enough to be.
Navi
Okay,
need
4
to be
short.
careful, as
Boaster
once
has
again,
shower
Fnatic
control.
are just keeping up with these pace changes.
Oh my
And
god,
the
this is all
corner
on Xiao.
is
This is
Xiao.
all
Does he
on
get
Xiao.
cleared?
Well, Kayak is going to be stunned and
Boaster?
spammed by his own teammate Salvo, but it's a helpless task.
No way
in the
Boaster
end,
clears
out
right
on
here.
site.
No way, right?
No trade. Boaster late
he's
from
dead.
showers into the 50-50. He can't collect the right corner. With Alexic finding that, it feels as if we are doomed to repeat.
Surely round over, right, chat?
Unless Alpha and Crashies
I
can
have the
combine
spike.
against 5, with Angel already starting to close the distance.
Yeah, but is he going to give away another pick to Fnatic, or is he going to be keeping up with his fragging capabilities?
Close
It's
it
gonna
out,
be the
Angel.
latter.
Close it out.
It absolutely is.
All right.
Oh, a little
Let's just take out our util.
overinvestment of the knife, perhaps, to just confirm that
Austin just
Crashies
dies
was
for
there,
fun.
and they'll know it now. Second check by the Horn, but not enough time or space to go with a gun in his hands. Ruxic, the equalizer, and play continues.
Yes, another 2-round shootout between these two. It seems as if it's whoever can try and break the dominance of defense at the moment and overtime.
Does anyone call timeout here or
the
not?
opposite way round
Oh, yeah.
in regulation.
I think.
This would be such a huge one to win if you're Na'Vi as well. You look at the veto, in many
Oh, no
ways it
timeout.
favors Fnatic front to back. Bind is the joint highest win rate they've
Okay.
had
Hookah
in their
control.
entire history as an organization.
Boaster has to stay alive.
With Icebox.
He's trying to bait util right now,
Four
and he did a
map
good
points
job of that.
lost.
Very, very good.
Back to the drawing board.
Stays alive.
back to the
Alpha still
attack
has
side,
lungs. They don't have to
and
worry
some
about
early movement
anything.
control.
Kayak somehow got a
Kayak
kill.
gets a big entry kill on towards Hero
Oh, it's short.
as he jumps spots for Shower.
The macro from Na'Vi in the previous round as well heavily relied on Hero staying
This
alive.
open flash is
on the
completely
opposite
ready for this.
extremity. Nice knife timing there from Angel.
Yeah, and
Now
not
what?
only that, look at Ruxic's position in Hookah. He's still not been
3D.
identified.
It's kind of hard, I'm not going to
That's
lie.
going to be
It's like a very
I'm
hard
sure
round for
if
Navi to
someone
win
just
now.
walks into his line of sight, but it's long where the majority of
Absolutely
the
shit
ball
on.
comes from, and Fnatic deals with it.
Long
What a
play
retake back on long.
reinforced, and Na'Vi can't get the jump on Fnatic in this first round of OT yet again. Ruxic has the paranoia.
This
It would be
flash could do a
effective if he
lot
sent
of
him
damage.
Garden Woods.
Just flash, bro. Just flash long.
Oh,
Okay,
sent it
he
towards
chooses
the
to flash
side.
Cubby.
That's an issue.
Down B.
And now a 1 versus 5, which he needs to clutch up. The highest challenge. And it's going to be an
I think
infield
Fnatic close it out this
flawless.
round.
Fnatic once again with the advantage in OT.
Nice try to Navi.
Building through these rounds brilliantly. Strong start from Kayak.
Angel
And
team
Boaster
flash?
just
Where?
doing his
No, he
job
didn't.
backside with the supportive util. He's one of those guys who, as you said, been around since the beta, was making the tutorial videos on, oh, you want a jump spot backside here, and then he doesn't get caught by Ruxic, helps
Navi versus
reinforce
Fnatic with a huge
Garden.
heal back in 1.6. Forrest versus Markolov.
Now we're really
Damn.
struggling with
You're
some
an
of their
OG, huh?
execution since we've been OT. It's defender
It sure
side
was.
dominance up until this point, so another timeout used.
Look at Ruxic though, 26 and
Happy,
18.
Not happy at the moment. Want to maybe make some changes, but Navi's defense didn't look too bad in that last.
Do you
last
miss
time
CS?
that
No.
They played it right in overtime. It's more the attack they've had issues since.
I miss
the
watching
regulation is
CS:GO
completed.
and 1.6. CS2 just looks like ass to me.
One leading the conversation.
It also plays like ass.
For Fnatic in the downtime as well. He's seen eras come and go. Already beat Sarak in week 1. And when you speak of internationally famed in-game leaders,
Do you follow the
who hold on to
CS2
global
pro scene
events,
now? Like kind
Angel
of,
is
not
one
really.
of them and has
Not like
done
very,
more than
very
his fair
closely.
share of time. 16 assists.
To be honest.
In terms of how Na'Vi are finding success,
Close it
it's
out,
kind of
Fnatic.
stemming from his
I think they
utility
close it
quite
out
a lot
here
in
on attack.
setting up plays to be made.
Chronicle
And on
lurks
this defender
B.
side, collecting that
Fade
info
makes
with his
noise,
knife.
comes back to
Glass
A.
cannon up for Ruxic. He's positioned on B long, and once again that
They do
utility
have
on the
op. That
spot
can make
from
things
Kron gets
complicated.
it placed and creates a little bit of phantom pressure.
Similar setup for Fnatic here.
Which
This
the
is
Navi,
exactly
the
how they killed
defense's
Alex last
omen
time.
We'll need to be careful of.
As you
All right,
get to
so
this
these
stage
two
of
don't
the
make
round
noise, and these
things
guys make
begin
noise
to
instead?
develop, you're looking at Fnatic creating a deposit. If
Okay,
they still
scanning
have
fade there is
intentions of
huge, though, I'm not
heading
gonna lie.
towards
Could
B,
keep
but
3
right
people
now,
B.
the view does
Nope,
still
never
feel
mind. They're saying 3, yeah.
like an A execution. With the primary focus showers, that's been spotted by Shao. And the spike
Good
is
utility.
starting to make its way over.
Sorry, good utility bait by
Again,
Fnatic.
Crossfire on the initial part of the choke with
Oh,
Fnatic.
Chronicle's dead.
Looking.
What a play. These guys have to speed up now. These guys have to speed up or TP.
Pressure on the push from Fnatic.
Yeah, that has to be the reaction. Fake TP from Ruxic.
Oh no,
on
he had
towards
to get that
Showers,
kill.
but Fnatic
He had to
fight
get
the
that
site
kill.
instead. Alexic 10 toes down
Crashies
from
didn't
the
hear
corner.
that.
He has to stave them off.
Crashies
If
didn't
Navi
hear
are to survive,
the guy break
a
it.
couple of kills might just be enough, but the rest must do their job.
Yeah, remember, still glass cannon up from heaven. Does Ruxic realise this?
And we've got Angel approaching late as
Oh my
well.
god, he saw his head, no?
Into short, so Ruxic's job.
Oh,
Oh, the flash
no,
has betrayed
Angel.
him! Just as much as we talked it
no.
up, that was the chance for Ruxic to strike. Hasn't spotted the cross from Boaster.
Oh
Dagger
no.
hovering above their
Oh
shoulder
no,
blades.
no.
Will strike
Not
first
like
in
that.
This series.
Not like that. He flashed his
15-13,
teammate as he was about to kill the
2 rounds of
planter.
OT, and these old gods are still alive.
Surely not.
Yeah, they are managing to come back from a massive deficit. And on top of that,
There is
I mean,
no
they're moving
world
on to
where
their own map,
Navi
like
should lose this
say.
game, by the way.
A map which they have
Or this
made
map,
their
sorry,
own in
and they
recent
lost it.
months. We'll have to see if that's enough to get past Na'Vi there. We'll find out after this.
Baba! I love you, Baba!
Call Sean. Everything went wrong this round.
So happy, bro.
I mean, Alex kind of brought the round back. And then it was just about that 2v2 at the end.
Everybody wave at
And
Alex,
they
Mom.
would have won if it wasn't for that
You have to
flash.
wave at her, Mom.
Wait.
Everybody wave, yes! Boy, that's it! He also had it on camera, so she's mega happy now.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, this music is just so shit. Oh no, sure. Dude, I kind of wanted a map 3 for this fucking series, and now we're not going to get it. There's just no way. There's no way Fnatic would lose on Ascent. How do you not win this game? How do you not win this game being up 10-4? 12-5. Nah, they can't lose that though. It's bad. Good calling though. Not gonna lie, good calling, Booster. I low-key just need Navi to like make it at least to playoffs. So say they lose today. Say they lose today, which is expected. Can they beat KC? I feel like Navi beats KC, right? Or is that a crazy statement to make? KC wins. So you guys think Navi gets knocked out with one of these two teams? No, Navi still qualifies, surely. Even if they lose to KC and Fnatic, they still beat Koi, right? That would be devastating. Losing to Koi on an elimination game. And then either Koi make it or Navi. Koi is not bad, by the way. They're not that bad. Holy fuck, I'm so excited for this game, chat. I don't think you guys understand. Nothing in the world could happen to make me miss this game. What do you think will, or who do you think will win match? 100 Thieves or MIBR? I mean, MIBR kind of have to win at this point. Losing any more games just... Why is it so slow? Let's see. That's the website is just slow right now. MIBR is 0-2, right? MIBR is 0-2. Bruh, if they lose to 100 Thieves and go 0-3, I mean, 2 of these 3 teams are gone anyway. Sorry, yeah, 2 of these 3 teams, 2 of them are out, for sure out. It's just a matter of if it's loud or not. MIBR also have to play NRG. Yeah, I think MIBR doesn't make it to playoffs. If they lose to 100 Thieves, there's obviously out. I'm very confident 100 Thieves will, or NRG will beat MIBR. As far as 100 Thieves goes, they should beat MIBR based off current form. But if there was ever a time for MIBR to wake up, it's now. For Aspas, it all started with Zelsis diffing Aspas, and since then he hasn't been the same. How confident are we talking about? I am like very sure NRG won't lose to them. Well, we agree NRG is going to make it out of this group, right? Or nah? For Aspas, it has to be his agent pool. Bro, he's never been the kind of duelist where he's just going to fucking dive in, though. Like, I don't know what people are expecting from him all of a sudden. Teams have just gotten so much better at dealing with, like, passive duelists. So it's just an adjustment he has to make. Watch Shanks. What's he doing? Does he have an announcement soon?
He has some of the worst acting ever, apparently, in it.
Okay, well.
Now, don't be as boring as Mini, and make sure you guys pick up the Smash X skin available now. Did you rock the Blast X skin before? Has that been your favorite?
Not my favorite, but I did rock it back in the day. In the
Would you go so far to bet that if Lev wins, you're buying the Furia jersey?
I do really love
if
it.
Lev, no, I mean, what? No, because I think it's still pretty like close to 50-50 game between Lev and NRG. Both teams look better. Both teams look better week 2. The reason I slightly feel like Lev is gonna win is just like a feeling thing. It has nothing to do with like stats or anything.
I think Batu has
I just think Sato looks better than Mata at the moment.
I mean, we have the
King is back in form,
They're fun.
and that's really hard to stop.
Yeah, this is a better game though. This game is way better.
So it's up to Sam.
Make sure you guys pick up the skin. Like I said, don't be as boring as Mini. Just VOD review. Who VOD reviews outside?
Kind of up to Sam and Mata.
That's a psychotic thing to do.
Okay, Sato and King versus Sam and Mata.
The way the Kron is chronically online.
Who y'all taking?
Chronically Billy consistent. From the outset, it felt like he could do no wrong.
Yeah, and it all kicked off with this round, right? Round 2, you see him pick up 3 kills with the classic against the Eco.
I think at the moment,
yeah, no, he was really good.
It's slightly Sato and King.
Impact that he's able to have across the team.
Dean, thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you.
So solid from him so
Thanks.
far, and I think as well a big thing comes from the experience that he has and his decision.
My boy Sato is gonna.
I think it was. I can't remember.
I mean, yeah, this would be an insane win for Lev. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, yeah, just really good.
I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna win that game. That's why I'm so like excited to watch it.
Tejo hater, but Meg.
I think Scuba and Brock are the X factor for a dominant win for NRG. I mean, it's fair, I guess. It's fair to say.
On the defense, but on the
Calm
attack,
versus Brock.
like, you know, Alpha,
low-key, we take Brock right now. Brock with the Odin.
Plays on the attack. Even sort of when he's on the Senti, he's playing it more aggressively. But of course, the initiator roles, I think, on defense, you're really relying on the information.
FNS, can you pronounce Yoru?
Yoru. Take space.
I did it right.
And obviously he wasn't
they're finally even. Yeah, they are evenly matched. I agree.
With the Tejo utility on attack, Fantastic.
I feel like Alpha also just loves to start popping off at the end of a map and make like any team's life really, really difficult. He's
Like
so
losing.
notorious for doing this.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's
Oh, I
Might be
said
a
it wrong.
Fnatic thing, I think.
Do you think Vitality will win
might be a Fnatic
this
thing.
IEM Cologne? I have no
Like, if
idea. I
they
don't
were,
watch CS.
9-3 down, 8-4 down, 12-8 down. Apparently, it doesn't mean anything. You know, they just close out. But we're gonna move on to Ascent next, of course, and this is where Alpha gets.
It's
play
not
Chamber.
Yoru, it's
And,
Joru.
People
Joru.
always say that like, you
Joru?
know, it's easy to be able to counter this.
Do you ever
and do the
auto
same
balance
thing
teams on stage for
over and over
fun?
again. So
No,
Billy,
do
what
they
do
ever?
do?
No,
You
they
know,
don't.
Talk us through what Fnatic do on
Talk us
Ascent.
through it. Do you know, I really enjoy watching Fnatic.
Yo, Yensu lied she has a job. She's doing this for free. This is volunteer work.
Play that chamber is going to be
Who's the top 5
enjoyable
players
watch
right
in
now?
Comparison to the Tejo, I think he's a lot more
Bro, it
self-sufficient
changes
in the
every
sense
day.
that he's not having to set others up with that utility. He can
Based
just
off recency
go and
bias.
frag out, and that's what we know Alpha for. We know he's mechanically gifted. So yeah, keep an eye out for those kind of Vise traps as well. We've seen that Vise wall on short a few times that teams struggle with. When I'm thinking back to Navi though, and the kind of composition that they were running on Ascent previously, it was
It's
that
not
double
Yensu, it's
Sentry, but then they
Jinsu.
also had a Yoru in there, and I'm wondering, do they stick with that Yoru composition, considering this is an agent that Alexic hasn't really played in his career? I believe it's only been 17 times.
Wait, what do the
yeah,
stats
for
look
me,
like in
it's just a
Americas?
question of
I'm
what
actually
would
curious.
the Navi go round in order to make their Julius feel comfortable so he can shine as well.
I mean, of course,
Going back to sort of
Cloud9
how
is
Navi
just
could
flying up
potentially
here.
counter this. Chamber is all about aim,
And
right?
100
You can
Thieves.
have a really bad day on
Cass,
Chamber
look at
and not
Cass
find
go.
any value.
Okay, who's
So
the worst player?
They're just going to be having to save those flashes to sort of
Yorango.
keep angles with them, I guess, and avoid walking into Alpha's crosshair.
That makes sense, though.
They've just gone back to the classic. You can't get mad at Shao back on server.
Xander's up here.
And speaking of, I think
Sato.
the linchpin to this is Crashies. The way the Crashies play on Ascent is so impossible to deal with, and I think that's probably what other teams have really struggled with.
Nah, you
Yeah,
guys
I
are
have
fucking
to
stupid,
agree.
bro.
I think Crashies was a
I
little
saw the
quiet
name
for
and I
the
instantly
previous
went back
map.
up
It
because I
wasn't
knew
until
people were
he
gonna say
started
that.
some rounds up at the end that we really got to see the impact from him and Alpha's utility combined in some rounds, which was really nice. So yeah, I think
Yeah.
for Crashies, we need to see him step up into this one, which as we do know, he is
Yeah, I
good on
hate
Ascent.
chat,
He's
bro.
great on this Nova, one of
I
his
feel like
most
I'm a
played agents
victim
in his career, so
of
we expect him
chat.
to shine.
Yeah, I definitely think as well, coming into this map off the back of that unfortunate Angel flash and coming back into that KO, I think he's going
Insect, thank you, Prime.
be determined not to make the same mistakes again. So I do think this is a really convincing attack composition for Navi.
How am I weird? I just wanted to see because I figured it would be Furia players, which it is.
To find those lurks through on attack. We know how incredible he is as a Sentinel player, and I think him finding...
Nah, you guys are weird for making the narrative that I'm happy an 18-year-old isn't performing. That is so strange. Verno and I have won major tournaments together.
Sometimes when Navi are down to kind of pick them back up, I guess. And
You
pop
guys
on a
cannot
studded
keep doing
performance as
this.
Hero, we know he can do.
I'm glad you pointed out Hero because, of course, we saw him on that Viper the previous map, and it's true what you're saying. The Cypher, you know, he can shine on this role. I think as well, before this game started, we kind of didn't get to touch on Ruxic and Hero. I did kind of mention them towards the end that these are the players that can kind of bring Navi up in those moments. And Ruxic
Why
was
are you
having a
so
great
feminine?
performance
How?
on Vine,
What's
so
feminine
hopefully
about
he
me?
can continue that onto Ascent.
Yeah, the fact
Yo,
that
what's
Angels
feminine
played
about
more
me, bro?
Reina on this map than KO is very unsurprising.
Fuck you on about?
But his debut on KO here on Ascent has our Ankara. Let's hope for a redemption arc.
That's what we're exactly here to see. Everyone will want to see a decider. Perhaps the majority of the crowd would attest to that. However, I have to say, looking at Navi's recent vetoes, they floated the final wave of map bans. For the last 2 weeks against both Apex and Liquid, it's been left in
Your
here.
aim is an
Fnatic have been given the
absurd
option
answer,
to choose
dude.
into
You
it.
guys
It's
have
one which they've taken
negative
quite
fucking...
happily.
Yeah,
Holy
they
fuck, I
have,
want to
and
see people in
obviously
chat's
they look
faces.
towards
I just want to see what they look like when they type this shit. And they're sitting there smiling with their yellow ass teeth. That's the worst part. Get braces, you fucking pussies. Please just get braces.
Fnatic still sticking with it as well.
And Alexic on the jet, empowering his own performance, which looked a lot better than last week.
Your
Vine.
petite body
Got off
and
to a
tight
great start
waist
on
is...
a number of rounds, but we need to see that continued traction.
So I feel like I'm getting bigger.
forwards if Navi are to succeed the same way. He doesn't have to necessarily find that first pick himself, as long as it's either one of him and Angel. They had a great partnership trading off of one another on Bind, but it is Ascent now.
Hey,
And
Yensu.
with it being so
Yensu, you joined just like
fundamentally
right on
demanding,
time.
a real stress test of your team, your communication, those fundamentals, Fnatic are the most difficult of foes to face.
Yeah, they are arguably one of the best fundamental teams on what is the most fundamental
Tracker reviews, I'm good on that.
in all of the map pool.
I lost Wi-Fi. What did you say?
Right here, right now.
Wi-Fi.
For map number 2, Fnatic could close out the series.
Get a connection, bro.
Or Navi could send us to map 3.
So into Ascent we go. Fnatic starting out on the defense with a
obvious
double
Fnatic victory here. It's just a matter of what the score is going to be.
Alpha and Kron towards the A side of the map right now, as is the spike for Na'Vi.
KO Sova making noise.
Proceedings begin with the drone in
Angel
main,
died
and
in record time before the barriers went down. Never seen that before. They're running into a Vise wall and Thorn. The only guy that really will get in here is
it's not only is it Angel dead first, it's both of their initiators elsewhere, so getting in past this Vice util
wrap it up.
is a torrid task. Fnatic finding a couple, Alexic dashed the wall, finally Na'Vi are in with their feet planted and the spike as well.
Yeah,
being too loud?
The utility set up already by the Cypher of Hero. Fnatic need to be careful when moving back in.
Actually, a 0% chance Fnatic lose this round.
Trade out to a finish.
Unless Hero gets insta 2K.
To fight towards heaven. He is going to get a 1 versus 1, but the dart has revealed Hero's position, and as much as his trap will do the same, you're asking too much of the frenzy push to the corner here.
Starting defense as well.
Fnatic with their first pistol round in this series on Ascent after dropping both on Bind.
Can someone explain how Fnatic is on defense when
playing really well?
They pick the map?
Navi getting caught off guard.
Just curious.
Some of these engagements, especially the execute, the initial execute on A.
Sit down.
Yeah, you
Angel
want a
is
pistol. I gave you a pistol, Austin.
Thank you very much, Scott. Yeah, I agree. I think the difference is when Angel's going down on KO now, you're losing a lot of valuable utility.
Yes.
We know about Angel and him going walkies, left off of the leash.
Yeah, but he's been very good this year at
This is about to be an 11-1 half. This is my prediction.
Jack Igo was giving
11
away
to 1
bundles for every 5 first deaths or something that he had.
I mean, he was giving away a lot this year.
He was. I heard that he might also have Riot buddies if you
okay, good trade.
Twitter, jokes aside.
W Angel.
There's quite a few pistols in this Fnatic anti-eco.
Fortunately, they couldn't get the gun.
They've already found their
first my god,
duel.
Everyone wants ecos. Everyone.
Okay.
W team fight.
That is a win for Fnatic's way. Yeah, that's the best way it possibly could have gone. And not
they
only
actually
that,
picked
is the
attack
fact that,
on a set.
3 rifles go through to the next.
I don't know about all that.
Possibility of upgrading, which will be a dangerous challenge for Navi.
Yep, Navi to
Why are you guys calling Crashy's an eco monster? He gets all maximum impact kills. These rounds are dangerous.
Fnatic looking to try and do some of the same here, have brought up 2 stingers, in fact.
Yeah, usually you see a buy like the round previous and you think, oh, it's just going to be a rifle.
Okay, bait set up here. Kayak baits for Alpha.
No, stingers instead.
Wait, or is it for someone else? Yeah, it's for Alpha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine he gets one more.
A real issue is Navi continue their assault through and
oh my god, if he was able to pull it out.
Fnatic can't buy themselves
Wait,
out
what?
of this round.
Okay, that's the only round Navi gets, chat.
Answer straight
11-1.
back.
It'll be interesting to see as
Hayden,
well
thank you for the prime. Or is
Fnatic
it?
choose to do in terms of their setups.
Hayden,
and where they're
is it
placing
Hayden?
that trademark
Thank you.
and Vice
Appreciate
wall.
you.
There's a mental game to be had with the ground that Na'Vi will look to take, and in that round, it is just a collapse.
Crashy's 2 away from Soval's.
This is the first rifle
no
that
problem.
we see between the teams.
No problem. Free round
and
win here.
in terms of the placement, it is again on either main of the map, and Fnatic actually move away from the mid engagement.
What's your take on Alpha just being an aimer, not a great player narrative? Who said that?
Ready to walk right out.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Angel.
Angel getting lucky with a...
Angel is either insta-dying or insta-killing someone.
Crashy's now taking up position in market.
The flash from Chronicle, not sure if it quite sets up the market player here or not. But as you can see, Boaster has also moved into position from spawn.
And Rooksik still has that paranoia.
Nice slow play from Navi.
Key for clearing market.
Just waiting for a mistake from Fnatic, who are bound to at some point go for info somewhere. Oh no. Oh, what a bait setup this is. Get bomb and get out of there, buddy. Get bomb and get out. They can't get bomb. Oh no.
Both sides on either side of this smoke.
Wait a second.
Navi managing to break down. What was the crossfire?
Oh my god, bro.
And Hero left in a 1 versus 1.
Wow.
Which you know you could
Prediction
depend
out the
upon
window.
them.
It gets incredibly scrappy. Kron did have the supportive util there. Fnatic's setup had a spanner thrown into the works when you looked at how Na'Vi wanted to close the gap. This was a nice start from Angel. He's been good for it up until this point. Alpha also taking a timing, but as I said, very, very scrappy.
Can Na'Vi win this map?
Care.
No.
That's a tight
No way,
game.
right? No way.
And the economy
I refuse to believe Fnatic will lose to Na'Vi on a stunt.
Outlaw being bought out for Roxic. He loves these scoped weapons, and obviously a very good weapon for the anti-eco, and keeping away from the stingers that Fnatic want Na'Vi to be in the close quarters.
Yeah, Fnatic on Ascent
Okay.
is not something
Na'Vi are
that
expecting
we had
some sort of
seen all too
aggression
much,
here.
especially
Not getting
between
anything.
these teams specifically, but you'll be interested to know.
Do you use your drone mid
Another
here?
little nugget from the Spike Drop podcast. That Boaster had actually taken this comp
Okay,
from
standard
the
cat
Duckling.
default.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I don't know what team you thought that might have been.
Thankfully for them, no one's here with a
I'd
shotgun or
imagine someone
anything.
like a Focus.
No, Team Orange Gaming.
Going
Because it's
cat
the
on a
only map
low
that they were
buy
able
slash
to
eco
win.
round.
So it'd been adapted to VCT and has worked very well for them. Here is the short trademark. As Na'Vi haven't really been running into
Safe
this
enough.
utility
No,
all too
drone
much
it.
up until this point.
Didn't see
Now they have.
anything.
Yeah.
Fnatic is kind of
The
stacked
thing
towards
that
A,
Navi
but
need
not
to be
really.
careful of is look at Alpha here, hiding in the corner up
Dart
on
didn't get any
heaven. Fnatic
value.
make the play
Beautiful
in
round,
towards
Alex.
the
Good
site, but,
scaling then.
well, Alexic has been undefeatable, it seems, in these first engagements.
Well played. Well played, like
Much
very safely
needed
by Na'Vi.
improvement from
Yes.
Even if there was somebody
And
close cat, or if there was a
The
cat
jet
trap,
pick
the
is
drone
only
would
going
have
to compound that.
seen
An
it.
agent which you see him on a lot. With a rifle in his hands, most importantly, Na'Vi opting for an
Lothar
op.
said if Leo comes
A
back,
lot
he
of
would
the
play
time
instead of
before.
Alpha.
But sometimes just being a little
I'm
bit
not
more
on this team. I have
mobile
no
is
idea.
exactly
I just-
what is
I just don't
needed.
think that that's
Chronicle
true.
Gets the jump with his drive-by on the Stinger, but Na'Vi have their round and the lead in this map.
These early rifle rooms are a good look overall for Na'Vi, being able to create big leads, right? Or start
Do you think
to
Na'Vi can win if they
gain
win 6 or
momentum
7
at
on the
the
attack
very
side? The
least.
problem with
And we
Na'Vi
know
is they
have
toss
the
rounds,
potential to take
regardless of
on
what kind of lead they had.
any
We literally
team
saw it
really
last map.
in These rifle
So,
rounds. We saw how the
until
stat
Na'Vi hit
had
13,
been
I don't believe in anything.
skewed in the opening couple of weeks from 80% all the way down to 40. But here's another.
I mean, while those ultimates, well, 3 of which are online for Na'Vi, realistically, there's nothing that you would really
6
see
or
are
7.
immediate uses. Whereas on the other side, Fnatic have some really key retake ultimates.
That's why you're probably looking at Angel picking up the orb here in main and getting the null command online, because that's going to shut off everything from Chronicle.
Children.
Realistically, you
Literal,
want to use
actual
that
children in my
ultimate
chat.
on Ghost.
Can he get this entry? Nope.
Be able to
Now what?
catch
They
the
do have Cypher
TP,
towards B
but
though.
No, Kayak has arrived on the scene.
They have this. Oh, does Ruxic ult?
Na'Vi,
Yeah, he
it's a
does.
stunted
Ulted
start.
B.
Yeah, and at the same time, Na'Vi have made the quick pivot on towards B. Hero is gaining a lot of space through main, and they're still
Scratchies does have ult here that he will use on the retake.
His Ruxic is still stuck in Boathouse.
Oh my god, they're so close to
Has got the
retaking
plant
here.
in now, and Fnatic still not yet taking
what a
up
kill,
the
though.
option to flood. They've been stopped at the gates by Hero.
Double cage, use your
And
cage!
Na'Vi very late to this, but I mean, at the same time, Fnatic are slow on their uptake on the retake.
It's like both teams are playing from the barriers yet again. As Kayak played in by
Kayak?
the util, forced to respect
Okay.
the dart on the other side, but none shown to his elder.
He's low
as
though,
Angel
he's
is
very low.
removed
If he gets
from
traded,
the
I don't think
server
Fnatic won
very
this round.
quickly. 4 on 3, Fnatic now favoured, but time playing against them on the defense of all things. Smoke placed in their face with
that's
shower
it.
move
That's
from
a
main.
big round,
Things
big
start
kill.
to get a little better, but Ruxic still yet to be claimed. Time
Well
is
played.
low. There's not much of it. I don't know that
Wait.
Crashies has this one. It's going to go all the way down to the wire.
How many times is Austin
And
going to be in this
it's
situation,
Na'Vi
bro?
that come out on top.
A massive
Oh my
round
God.
for Na'Vi
Oh my God,
to
chat.
get over the line, considering
Oh my God, chat.
what was
Give me a second.
invested
Give me a second.
from Fnatic, Hunter's Fury, Steel Garden from Chronicle.
Give me a sec.
And Navi come out the better of
Oh
the
my
two.
god. Oh my god. I have to reset this up.
Even there, the first kill, a full blind Kron still able to find the entry on Alexic. You thought they'd struggle to make the pivot, and even when they get to the B site, there's no player left to tell the tale. Fnatic now down onto a mixed buy.
Yeah, there's a couple of hero rifles in the mix, and this tour de force is going to be the big thing that can push Fnatic over the line.
Exactly.
Okay.
Navi have already identified it though. Alpha can TP to support the B play.
I mean, there's going to be no tour de force anymore.
Fixed.
Great use of the null command to
What happened? The thing
just
fell
bustle their
off.
way into B, and Alexic moving through Fnatic at pace. Slicing them in half. Alpha gets one from the classic of all guns, and Kron back with two. All of a sudden, there's a round to be had.
Yeah, and both players have
Wait, how's the strong crossbow? He saw him, he saw him, he saw him.
Spotted on the edge of the smoke. Not like this again.
Wait.
Omen the Omen.
I think Boaster loses this. Why do I think Boaster loses this?
Boaster can cover the
Oh,
spike.
he is halving it though. Well played.
Oh, he's just going to stick this.
Across the halfway point
No
already.
way.
Rooksick holding his nerve.
Are you
jumping
serious?
in, and Boaster comes
You know what I
off it.
actually think? I think by the time the guy dropped and started shooting, Boaster would have had it. If he
And we'll
stuck.
best him yet again.
Is that wrong? Am I wrong?
The coaching staff of Fnatic go for the timeout. And well, very quickly we'll get our answer as soon as we come out of the replays.
Just based on where the timer was,
I thought for a minute Rooksick was maybe
I can't blame him for getting off, for sure. I can't.
Comes away with a spray down.
But I do think he could have stuck it there. Like, it actually would have defused.
Navi now with 5
Unless
rounds
Rooksick shot him mid-air and killed him.
A lot of the same confidence that they were on the attack side on Bind. When you consider the defensive setup for Fnatic,
Hindsight. It is hindsight.
a little bit, but now
See,
that there
chat,
is a timeout in
that
play,
correctly
you
is
start to
hindsight.
wonder what the
Like,
adaptation
I can
looks
admit
like.
when
They've
something is
floated the
hindsight.
idea of Kayak
Like,
getting
I
a bit
cannot
more
blame him
aggressive
for
on
getting
these
off there
extremities,
in the heat of the
taking
moment.
Main space, for example. But Navi are still finding their way into sight a little bit too easy for my liking.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think as well, the one thing that you need to remember
Why is
about that
Crashing
last round was
Crashy's
it was a
chewing
Fnatic
always?
equal.
True.
Bro,
At the end
I
of
don't
the
understand
day,
how many times
I'm sure
Crashy's
you
going to
could
be in
do
this B
both,
bomb
but
site and the defuse is not going to go in his favor. How many times can this happen?
And dimensional drift as well. So overall, it's not really a bad look for the defensive Fnatic. They just need to finally start closing out some of these retakes.
Do you now
that they keep
believe
getting
Navi has a
themselves
chance
into.
to win? Bro, they were 10-4 up in the last map. That was their map pick and they lost.
EMEA's El
And then they were
Clasico
12-8
for
up
a
and then
reason.
lost. So
243 years of age.
I didn't see that stat. I actually didn't see what it said.
Is Boaster, one of the senior members on the Fnatic squad, is forced to drop back to short.
But
As
Navi is
are ready
playing
to
very
make
well.
a move on A, and he
In
gets
both
caught by
maps, they've
Rooksick.
played well
Yeah.
overall.
Well, at the same
Just
time,
really
though,
small
Navi
mistakes.
activate the wall, distract
Rooksick,
him,
free
Fnatic
kill.
look at the space.
Yep.
He's got another.
And there's a player revealed on site. Rooksick trying to close the net.
Chronicle, you are
to find the
incredible,
good
bro.
fight, and
You
he
really are
certainly
incredible.
Can. 2 more.
Like, he had no business
Still
getting
might not be
two
enough.
kills there.
Yeah, and continued delay
The door
here.
is closed now. Just makes the round so
As
hard.
Navi look to reinforce that site. Door dropped. There's a trap on the other side, and well, Fnatic will feel that they have to come out of heaven.
That's pretty
I
hard.
was just searching for it. Crashies.
The dart with Alpha
looking to
peeking,
set up a
though,
reveal
could work in their
perhaps for
favor.
Alpha to find a shot.
Shao, if Shao dies to Crashy's here.
I think the suppression might just have caught him
Oh
there.
my god, he
Angel has finished
full
things.
spammed him.
Yeah, it's probably looking at another save, yet trying to get the op back, which Crashes will do. And Navi confirms 6. I mean,
The most senior
momentum
matchup all
at the
players
moment-
had is a combined age of 3.
it's something that Navi seems to be very good at identifying, but the hunt from Hero denies any sort of capability in the next round.
Yeah, to be going on the
Wait, did he die with that op?
as well, especially. Look at the way that Rooksick just puffs his chest out and blindly runs through Garden.
No
Finding 2
shot.
kills, and Hero, this is the cherry on top. Fnatic have next to nothing to work
Yikes.
with here, but we've already seen how the game can flip.
Problem
Most
is,
interesting that
no,
after a
I don't think
timeout, we
Navi wins this
haven't
map
seen
still.
Fnatic
I don't know
get the
why.
value
I just
that
don't
they
believe in them
usually
anymore
do.
because they lost 10-4 last map.
Althea, his approach from short this time round. Crashy's been in a much more forward line than what he usually is through market.
Yeah, I think we have another comeback brewing here.
And the knife timing.
Fnatic will get 5 this half, win pistol next half, and all of a sudden all hope is gone.
There's both Sentinels caught there, and Roxic punishing the extension from Althea.
NAVI just waiting for Fnatic to move into their crosshairs. And you've got to be looking at that B main space.
You lost 12-5, I still believe though. Well, that's where you were wrong.
NAVI finally start to make inroads in map control. It seems like they want to go through A shot, but that flash didn't hit. And Fnatic didn't get the information they were looking for.
Kayak has also dropped the TP out of B, so can start to move away from things here if necessary. Essentially though, Chronicle
is Angel trying to fake B here?
Resting on his laurels.
No, they're faking A, it looks like, and then they're gonna jump down and go B split.
Push.
Angel might die though before that.
Dwindling if you're NAVI.
Yeah, they need to start to make a decision. Angel needs
to be careful.
He's all the way up market, and 2, close by as he walks.
Okay, he got his one. He got his one before dying.
Crashies will be able to get rid of them. Oh, but 20 seconds left.
Oh no, 20 seconds left, and this guy has a gun.
He's making its way through. Alexic needs to hit.
Big kill there.
And now Poster trying to deny the spike getting over. He just can't quite. It's all chip damage in the end.
Popping knives there was clutch as fuck.
To stop NAVI from running their way through the middle of the map, the belly of the beast, and onto B. Alexic spots Kron.
Oh fuck.
The knives won't land. But this is now 7 rounds secured.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the decision making. I'll be completely honest.
That's true.
But it's not about how you win the round. It's if you win the round.
Yes.
And NAVI are gonna get.
Let's save this
7.
bitch.
Angel, the OG shaky
aim. Yeah. All right, I think it's half 7-5 shot.
Onk still got it.
7-5 half, although Xiao is very close to his ult. He's gonna get ult this round.
They just need to be aware of Crashies in that market position because he's found himself here a couple of times. Nice outlaw usage to
10-2 is wild that you guys think it'd be 10-2. No way.
Online here, as this was one of his best maps in Toronto when we're
not gonna lie though, we're seeing Fnatic struggle this region or this split
from him with the slight
a little bit
the
at least. They're struggling in the maps.
Like
they're not like dominating people right now.
Prime time with the op in this next rifle round.
Like teams have caught up or are catching up to how they play.
NAVI managing to once again take that B main, and it seems as if Poster wanted to get caught by the knife there. Give information that he's towards the A side.
Oh, so he's broke the cam
by accident as well.
Well, there is no cam. Of course, he's not broken it. I'm confused, man. I'm fried. I've seen too much.
Surely Kayak gets one, right? And TP's out. My god, they're just waiting out the Yoru TP, man. They're just waiting it out.
Trying to play a little off angle. NAVI want him to walk into their position.
Although he could just get a kill, run to this corner, and ult to get out. Okay, never mind. He'll just get crash out.
For that util. Cleared out perfectly timed.
Oh my god, man.
And from feast or famine, finally he feeds.
The Rooks go AFK.
Twice the numbers for Fnatic and a wall in the face of NAVI.
Sold out. Groin.
Told you guys, 7-5.
That'll be Fnatic's third round.
Alpha have my kids.
After what was a fairly dominant run of rounds from NAVI.
I'm hoping Alpha's not been reading the signs.
Are we serious?
In terms of the rounds, it's looking a lot better for Fnatic. Nice. Reasons to be happy. Well played from Kron, as he has been the face of the resistance here. Taking a look at the Vice lineup.
Beautiful,
nice.
Beautiful images.
He's going to be able to stall out the A player a little bit more, and that's what you want. You want Kayak playing in front of the Sentinel utility.
Straight up cat split here.
Off, and having
cat split, like dash to garden with Sova ults. It's very standard strat here.
So lax when it comes to the mid control. Alpha push to the corner. NAVI
my
to clear
angel.
Out, successful in doing so. And well, Kayak has control of A main. As NAVI can try to push towards heaven.
Both step.
Huge,
man. 7-5 half.
Deal with any push coming their way. Spike on the ground and a round to be.
Beautiful. GG. Not GG, but
retried. I don't know.
Nice round.
Navi left scratching their head as everything's gone wrong.
I have to respect Assault. I have to, just to secure the round.
Exactly where the last remaining player is.
I must respect. I must respect.
Hero 1v3 this time. Fnatic won't make those kinds of mistakes. It was a very nicely set up
Why do you always
round,
jinx it? What do you mean? If I'm saying 7-5 half, doesn't that mean the jinx makes it so it doesn't
which has
happen?
brought the black and orange back into voice. Into the final round of the half, Angel is with the null command, but without premium weaponry. This is where we see the adaptation now. It is both bits of Sentinel utility placed in short. NAVI will have to clear out each and every one of them if they want to force this lane.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
And they have, well, they have KO. Still winnable round. KO chamber with Vi's stuff, but Vi's is all the way here, so the KO doesn't hit him.
So they can get on to a deep lane and get Crashes his ultimate.
Bang! Oh.
It's going to be the null command though. Alpha still
nice kill, nice kill. Alright, he got out. Perfect. Nah, too obvious.
Alpha and
Way
Heaven,
too obvious.
A match made in heaven, quite literally, as he's already found two.
Match made in heaven.
Plant now coming in. Fnatic setting up the retake. Steel Guard and Hunter's Fury both available.
Still though, that spike not being committed just yet, and you know that Fnatic are waiting for that
7-5 half predicted perfectly.
Kayak, though,
what do you know?
denies Ruxic his life.
The ult's now coming back in, landing on Angel, his life removed.
Oh my god, beautiful, gorgeous ult.
Situation. No spike, no hope. Angel was looking for the knife timing to stop the retake, but placed it a little early. Fnatic a few steps
no
ahead.
Chance.
They'll sit behind in the round count as we cross the halfway
No
mark.
chance. All right,
But
now
NAVI
Fnatic win pistol and win out.
have done an excellent job up until now.
Yeah, it's deja vu from Find with the way that Navi were able to get an early lead, but Fnatic coming back.
I was in Ethos' stream earlier, and he said that at Masters Tokyo, he almost subbed in.
But just after a short break.
No. Wait, they're complaining about ads still. They come to my chat and they're complaining about ads. And I literally have ad monster on my Twitter bio. Well, where are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Just use ad blocker. In fact, can you guys take your ad blockers off just for one ad? Let's make a deal. Everyone turn off their ad blocker, watch one ad, and then no more ads. Down or no? I win, you win. Simple. No? Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Mods, run the ad, especially at 11:11. If it's 11:11, run the ad exactly when freeze time is at about 5 seconds left. Right before the round starts at 11:11, I want the ad ran. We gotta teach these fuckers a lesson. They think they could just come in here, abuse me verbally, and not get away with ads. Not on my watch, buddy.
I mean,
not on my watch.
IGLs have been probably the biggest impact in the server so far in terms of making these comebacks happen. And well, here's your man on the screen, Boaster, and how well, just his history in the
what's the most ads? The most ads you can run in an hour on Twitch right now is 22 minutes.
The only missing.
I do not run that many, by like not even close.
Two of those kickoff qualifying
but you know who does run that many?
It's always been a
Shanks TTV.
Fnatic at the start of the year. I think coming in to 2024 after 23, there was the conversation about sandbagging, what they're showing, what they're not. In stage 2 here,
I'm not even close to that number.
5 out of the 7 maps. Sort of still waiting to see that corrode, but for now it's Ascent. The tried and true Alexic and Pistols had been a potent blend up until this point. Nothing going for now.
Oh wow, good trade though, Crashes. Good trade, good trade. Omen by himself again.
at the minute. I don't know if that
Boaster
Omen will
completely by
probably be a
himself,
big
but no one's actually
loss
fighting him,
for
so it's
Navi
fine.
as they-
KO
if
is
they do
completely
try and
alone.
attempt a
Angel thinks he can hold the
retake,
site by
but
himself.
Reinvestigating. It
He
goes
got
not
one.
really
He did
hitting,
get one.
finally it does, and it will take out
Alpha can't quite
Very
believe
committed
Angel
position
is
from
taking
him,
that fight in the
especially
middle of the bomb site, and it caught him off
closing
guard.
things up from main. Fnatic looking to make it back-to-back pistols, but it's a 3-on-3 situation. Navi fully retaking from short.
These trades, man.
Not going off, but Chronicle's Ghost is.
Chronicle
2 versus
Boaster.
2, and Boaster and Kron have a crossfire which they can work with. Boaster was wondering about
Yo,
a
insane
retake
flash.
coming,
Actually
a late
insane
flank.
flash.
Instead, no, it doesn't work out. Kron's Ghost
Ah,
certainly
Boaster
has
wins
been
this, right? Very
down
low.
to 1 versus 1. Shao solo. It would take 1 bullet from the captain, from the IGL, and he's timing it.
Gorgeous play. Well played, well played.
It's unbelievable.
It's
And he's got the
unbelievable.
round it's needed.
All right, round over. Game over, game over.
Clutch from Boaster.
Another great prediction. I've now gotten 2 predictions right. We made a deal before the stream started. If I got 2 predictions in a row right, you guys would gift 100. So whenever you want to do that, just let me know.
That he has diligently spent a lot of time on. This one, just the smoke to flood out around the corner.
Well played, Jake. Well played.
Very well played.
The tamest of hand taps from Scott that you might see. But it has closed the gap all the way up.
Well, once again, 3 rifles in the mix for Fnatic. Alpha with his Marshall.
Now, can Navi respond this half?
He's outside mid at the moment.
They've lost 4 in a row.
Angel breaking the door just in case the A play is made so that Short can fight.
About to be 5 in a row.
About to go off with a bang.
And they let the Yoru farm. Oh no.
Fireworks.
Oh no.
In zone flawless.
Thankfully, Kayak doesn't have ult yet.
Keep it going, right? And if you really want to, if you have the cash in the back pocket, Boaster can maybe force up a rifle. That's exactly going to be the case. Fnatic's bonus round is essentially a 5 versus 5 rifle. And Navi
He'll take it.
need to
He
be
will take it. He's 2 away from ult, 3 away actually.
It looks like they are opting for a slightly heavier mid.
Look at Chronicle go, bro.
Get at the barrier.
19 and 9 on Vaz.
Short and market side.
Okay, another cat default from Fnatic. We've seen this a million times already when they play Ascent.
Basically towards short.
It's a full trap play in market, in fact. Angel only started from short so he can
4
throw
B
the knife
or mid.
towards tiles.
4 people mid B.
Do have the Cypher util on A, like I said.
What is this read? Wait.
They might just go to
Wait, they got
get
anti-shredded.
this read correct.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Oh my god.
So the question is, who's taking contact here? You'd think it would be Angel.
You would
Oh my god, it didn't work.
It's not going to be the case.
Wait, it worked.
Paranoia goes out, at
Oh
least
my
for
god,
some
I can't believe
people to
Kayak didn't
win
kill him.
that initial duel.
What?
Angel's fully blind, and Boaster
Oh my god, did he just flash
winning
himself,
out.
chat?
What
Tell
was
me he didn't
that?
flash himself going through
Same
that
time,
smoke.
Look at Kron scaling through
How did he
B
get
main.
flashed and no one else got flashed? Did a flash go into the smoke?
He will bide his time. Not overplaying
Wait,
his
but how is
hand.
no one else blind? How
This
is
a
he the only one
huge
blind?
swing
Does that
round
mean
for
he
Fnatic to
missed
take.
the flash and it
would be
stayed inside the
yet
smoke that he was in?
another bonus.
So it didn't even come out of the smoke?
From
So he
Fnatic
ended
is
up getting blind?
exemplary. The way they're able to cut noise, make their opponent sweat, and Navi have next to no information.
Oh, so okay, so they just weren't
Hero
looking in
trying
that
to take the next
direction, so it didn't get them
engagement,
as
and
much.
it's just Boaster here.
Happy to
Wait,
take that
wait, winnable.
late
Winnable for Navi here.
positioning.
Winnable round.
Not yet scaling.
I
into
don't think
Spawn. In
Alpha
fact,
clears
he'll
him.
TP back and force Hero to clear
Nope.
this, but Alpha lazily walking into
I
the
mean,
line
just
means
kill
that Shao
him,
punishes
dog.
10 seconds.
Yeah, Alexic now trying to hold on to backside so we can deny the spike plan if it's to be attempted.
I smoked it for you.
So, I
No
don't think
time.
there's enough time here.
There isn't. Oh, what? Wait, no, okay.
Wait, the
Boaster
caster
didn't
think he
have
got it down in time?
Should have trusted my gut. A little delayed, but Alexic has done the work necessary and laid the foundation for Na'Vi back into this. The second time they deny a Fnatic bonus in this map.
It's a big one. Advantage regained by Navi. Coming out of that. Damage done in the economy. Still stay.
I mean,
in
Navi
that
had 2 alive.
swing
Not the
round.
worst. Not the
It's a
worst in the
tenth
world.
of a second, in it? As Alpha
Kayak
brings out
2
the outlaw
away.
here, Angel the only target who could find himself in trouble, but how many times have we
Cat
found
default
ourselves saying
again from Fnatic. This time I'm actually going to do it instead of going up mid.
Same opening from Fnatic every single time. I think the Audible would have held
Angel. There's 1v1 Boaster.
It's charging short.
Yeah, they're moving straight into it.
I kill him.
Drone's going through market instead. At least there's a TP out for Alpha.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, how are these guys getting these kills?
Finds crashes, and with the spike down in the middle of
NAVI
nowhere,
taking every 1v1 and winning it.
Fnatic have so much to do to take this back. NAVI need to show some discipline from this position.
I agree. NAVI should not throw this round.
Alpha has got the spike back, but not collected it just yet. Waiting to see if he can truly do it.
They saw both mid. I would have liked for Hero to push through B main.
A deep trap in B main. Already has one covering
He has a trip here, so it's not a big deal, but still.
I don't think so.
He's walked away from it anyway.
30 seconds
Fnatic
left.
here.
All right, saving.
Looking like they will just be opting to run the time all the way down and call for a save because
Shameless save. You want them to go for this?
On the sites
What do you think that's going to
play.
accomplish?
Sentinel utility still up. With 9 now confirmed, you kind of need those rifles if you're Fnatic heading into the next couple. Should be just about
Can you keep doing the Boaster impression? Am I your dog?
Back into the next. But in terms of what Na'Vi did well, there was a big 1v1 in A main between the IGLs, which was just caught off camera.
Yeah, I agree, but I think as well, and not to be the guy that says it, but like Fnatic feeling like the makers of their own demise there. I mean, this round and the last.
All right, Fnatic's going to start going back to either B pop. The adjustment here is either B pop,
Just not considering
A pop,
what could potentially
B
go wrong.
fake into walk up cat,
It's been the same opening every single
or their
time.
cat default.
3 players walking from
Those
top
4 will
mid
win them the round
through
on gun rounds, like full gun
down all the way
rounds.
to even market.
IMO.
This time the approach has been changed. It will be B
Now they're
main.
doing B
The
default
players
with
walk
Chamber
through.
lurking around
The
this
hit
area.
squad of Alpha and Kayak. That was
Late.
Kayak. It's Kron, sorry.
And you can see that Fnatic
Seen this B default like 100 times as well.
almost exclusively through the 2 hero
Oh
rifles
my god.
here.
He saw him though, right? Kayak
He
saw
held
him.
himself too from the previous. Alexic does spot Kayak, but that's all. Perhaps a slight tell as
Good dart
Na'Vi
break.
begin to reinvestigate mid. The dart shot out in B main.
What's the call
defense
here?
creeping ever closer.
Seemed to be the case, but after Na'Vi having a glimpse, they've seen enough and back off.
What do they? What's the call?
Thinking about
It's just B,
Fnatic's
right? Yeah, they're
own
gonna try to go B.
reaction on the
I guess
map
they came
of
back
the
to A
ground
to
that they feel
clear
they
if somebody
have
had
to take.
pushed.
Not
Now they
anything
go back to
too
B.
indicative shown just
Sova,
yet.
Cypher, Jet on a fast rotate.
B is fortified.
Good trips as well. Well, actually, this is a good trip.
Almost 3 players and
This
all
should
the
be held.
Sentinel utility. A last-ditch attempt from Fnatic. The type of Valorant
what a
we've come
shock.
to know from them in recent
Double
times.
sight as well. It's huge that Sova got into the site with
This
Cypher.
to stop 10.
28
Still
seconds, they have
delayed.
no choice but to go B.
Still Fnatic.
What a
Ooh,
shot.
Stuck outside in main. Yeah, Kayak gets the entry, but Alexic, I mean, ready to come in through CT with the blade.
Wait,
He's not
how do you-
hit the
who do you-
player in
how?
front of him. It's worked out though. And Hero.
What is happening?
Well,
He can't die. Wait, does this guy have like no clip on? How's he not
That
die?
will be double digits.
Fnatic not coming in with all of the tools, but the ones which they did hold on to didn't feel like the plan was executed in
You
the
know what
way
I
that they
respect about
wanted
Angel?
to.
He doesn't give a fuck
Pressure
if he
not
flashes his whole
created.
team, as long as the
Short
enemy
of a
is also
hit from
blind.
Alexic, and then the first of his blades finds
If the
a target.
listen, if they're blind, you're blind.
Straight
If you're
through
blind,
smoke.
they're blind.
Now sitting at the top of the score sheets with 17 kills and an op in his hands. Back to the drawing board for Fnatic, and you can kind of see why.
Yeah, after the last time out that Fnatic took though, it was a couple of
To
rounds
this
before
day,
everything
Angel has to be the
started
funniest dude I've
click
ever
for
vetoed
them
against.
On defense, needs to be an immediate value.
This is a
gone
yapper.
from this because you don't want to allow Na'Vi to get towards 12.
Na'Vi, of course, with only 1 win in Stage 2 so far against Apex. At the very foot of the pecking order. Fnatic know what it's like to spend their time at the top.
I turned off my ad blocker. Thank you, Buttercup. I appreciate that, bro. You are the real one.
Stage in the partnership era, but for NAVI, we've just not seen
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Fall from grace. But every now and then, they give you that result, which fuels the hope that there is still something left with this team.
Yes, this should do.
That's an insane stat, by the way. 82 and 75 to Boaster. And
I'm subbed. No, I mean, sub is definitely nice, but...
This, the biggest round of the map so far.
I honestly appreciate all of you, just not most of you.
Who's next?
You know what I mean?
He's looking for the lineup instead.
If that makes sense.
And the timing is key as well. Boaster mid-TP, flashed out behind them, sprays for one, but can't transfer to take two. Kayak in the back lines. Able to restore order somewhat.
Angel versus Chamber. Angel versus Chamber. Oh, if he got that kill, though.
From top middle, Fnatic have done all that was required up until this point, but it's a familiar face that could still
Hero?
find yet
Can he do it, chat? Can he do it?
We've come to expect.
Crashies also has so vault. I really don't think so. This is a very hard round to win.
But it's whether Fnatic gives him the 1v1s.
I think Alpha could die here.
We know he can win.
Crashies playing late from short with the ult if needed.
Cage triggered.
Kayak,
oh
the
my.
contact, the cage is opened. Hero on top of Gen, drops down.
Let him go.
He's been hurt. Time pressure becoming a factor as Crashies
no
is
chance.
repositioned with the dart. There's just so much to try and claw back at in this war of attrition.
Good ults as well.
Rigged against Hero.
All ults for Fnatic here.
has his, as do Fnatic. It was a blistering start to the round.
It is, and I think the most important duel
that's annoying.
all of this
Why would you show that?
is when they try to re-clear.
Oh my god, as he TP'd. That's actually so unlucky
It's almost
for Angel,
like Boaster was waiting for
or rather for Navi, that his TP timing was that perfect.
Was that good what?
Good shit indeed.
Look at these ults, bro.
Just the two between
and these guys are all one away as well.
Alpha brings out the attack side of a big exchange.
Fnatic have to make sure nobody dies early here.
Electric wants to take that forward lane. He's getting
oh my god,
shot at,
this guy's a magician.
Collected, even able to escape. Look at this, Kayak, hello? How far ahead is he?
What? And how much further does he want to take it?
It seems like he's going to be re-cleared by the drone.
Position ping. Alpha placing the trademark in short, but beneath the feet of Electric.
Shanks joins you already knew.
Catch the cross if a player goes arch, and oh, it's Kayak walking back. Only hits him for half and has no damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Trying to walk out. Angel though. Actually,
they both died. They both died. There's 48 seconds left. 48 seconds left, but both people are B.
So there's a chance, or not a chance, a decision. Do we just hit?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ready to support Rooksik as that both teams use their intel darts, but Fnatic still taking their time trying to get out.
Do they go through?
Rooksik looks to try and command.
That kill is huge.
Shao has to fill in behind.
Nah, no way. No way Alpha can get this kill, right?
His first. They're in the close corner as the Shao commits to the spam. It's a 1v1.
Needs to reload.
Alpha doesn't know where this guy is or how close.
Versus Wonder Kid. Spike tapped, Alpha in possession!
Oh my god!
And with the second shot he snaps!
Oh my god! Navi, nah, there's no way. There's no way they're losing like this.
These two teams.
Fnatic Starboy versus the young gun who was brought in at the end of last year.
Yeah. That's
not keeping his place on the roster.
That is just wild.
Navi doing so much to secure his signature.
Imagine post or like post update.
Big duel, it sets us up and Fnatic quite nicely for the end game.
It's not just that.
Let's see if he's freaking out.
Shanks, you in here, bro?
What is happening?
Last time we couldn't do without you, but I'm ready for another one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't watch that. I simply cannot.
Ultimates.
Oh my
It's
god.
the buy that Navi don't have to back this up.
Oh my god.
And
these kinds of chances
so
which
is
you
G2
are made
fucked?
to rue the mistake
Wait,
of
so is G2 fucked or no?
not converting from those advantages, allowing
Like, I think they're completely out of contention.
players on
If we look at
Fnatic
just
to
history
make the
in general
plays
and analyze it, then
which keep the
G2 are
elite at the
absolutely
top.
screwed. Like, I don't think G2
They
could
go
have made
to
a worse
force it to
decision than
Icebox,
that.
and with a 1-1 score in the group, you start to wonder where do the wins
You're
come
mad
from
jealous? I'm low-key
to
jealous.
find that
I
playoff
can't even
spot
lie.
as Fnatic
Why didn't I get that
looking
offer?
for their place in Paris.
Why can't that be me?
I mean, at the end of the day, Navi will have faced Team Liquid and Fnatic now. So the games would get easier, but you've got a chance here to make some of the best bullied.
Ruxic?
Hello?
Where is he? Where's he gone off to? It's the B site now.
3B.
Fnatic starting the round.
KO. Wait, Angel said I'll hold A by myself.
To try and
You
find
guys
that
got B. You can make
opening
sure you
fight.
hold B.
Boaster was boosted up with the TP. Back of A. Between him and Angel, we've seen that old flame reignite multiple times already this series, and it may come to blows yet again.
Oh, what a kill. What a kill that is.
Alpha has his mark on the round.
Some shot.
Angel?
Here's the duel between the two of them.
Oh,
But
NC,
Boaster that
NC,
much quicker.
NC. Big kill.
Again, no
I've got him.
Ruxic.
I
He's just
finally got
gone
him.
straight into mid, did not check
A
his
should be
combos
clear, boys.
correctly. Alpha continues his reign through mid.
Yeah,
as
this
well.
is where
It
Fnatic
seems
just wins.
Fnatic continue the reign to get this spike down.
Honestly, though, Navi's coming up on a round where they could do something
Done
aggressive.
such a good
with
job
ults.
so far at containing Navi's game plan.
They just dropped the spike on site. They don't even want to plant it. They're like, well, listen, we can get anybody an orb if it's really needed. In fact, actually, sorry.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's Kayak to go and get an orb in A main, as well
How do
as
you
get
remain
the spike
consistent
plant,
as a team in
maximize
Valorant
the
with
orb
changing
potential.
metas?
And then they can
You
also
gotta
go
keep
hunting for
innovating.
hero if they really
Like
want
and you can't have the same
they will.
playstyle game to game to game to game.
Alpha yeah, puts a ribbon on
AKA
it.
can't be easy to read all the time.
Fnatic
Which means you have to have different
A tie
playstyles. You have to have
game.
different paces.
at 10-all.
And then on top of that, just keep
Hey,
innovating your
it's
comps.
always
Like,
on
don't
the
just
edge
stick
of
to
his own
one comp
smoke
and
trying to
keep one
hide
playstyle.
from
Or
the
you'll just get
reveal.
red every time.
Nice attempt at the micro play, just very difficult to figure out what the hell was going on when it happened.
Probably the only way.
100%.
The point I'm getting to is huge ult cycle here,
Yeah.
and only
Honestly, I didn't
4
expect Navi to
rounds
win
left
this,
for
but I
either
gotta say they
team
look way better. I agree.
to
They
try and
actually look
win
good.
this biggest round of the game.
And
Maximum ults versus maximum ults. Who
Who
takes this at 10-10?
He's on an early line in B main, and Fnatic haven't interacted with that just yet.
Okay. Ruxic did not get pushed back
Just waiting
at all.
to see if Boaster was going to drop out the smoke.
Okay,
there,
so
but
he's dodged the dart and then
he'll
snuck
retain
into
the
wine.
elevated
That's huge.
position, and it's a stalemate between him and Ruxic.
Fnatic think that this area is clear now, and it's not.
Actually, out from logs. He was going to try and take the next engagement.
What a kill.
but
What
waits
a
for it to
kill.
come
Vi's
to
dead
him
again.
instead.
Vi's ult
That's the
useless.
entry pick found.
Good
A
smoke
big
as
loss
well.
as well. Chronicle Steel Garden looked to
I
be
don't
set up
think
for the B-side
Navi clear this,
execute.
guys.
Rashi's still holding on to the Hunter's Fury, of course, but in the meantime, you've got to think about Angel.
Oh my
He's
god.
counter all
Oh
this.
my god. He
Ruxic
knows
spotted
Omen's
Boaster
A.
already,
He knows
setting
Omen's A.
up the rest of his team.
Oh, Kayak's just gonna
See
TP
the
though.
gun barrel. He's
Boaster might
waiting
die,
for
but
the
Kayak's just gonna
chance, the
TP.
Opportunity to use this paranoia. He takes it.
That
Out he
is
goes.
insane. He
Can't
killed him.
get Kayak. At least
Alex.
keeps it somewhat in Fnatic's favour, but
Wait a minute, Navi?
are sending this one back.
Nah,
Taking the
I still don't
advantage.
believe.
With Spike down,
I still don't
what
believe.
can Kayak really give us not much at all. Does Navi only really lose one? And that's Ruxic in A main.
We've seen two different
That was a
versions
really
of
good play by
Navi so far
Ruxic
on this
to
map.
dodge
One
the
which is
dart,
willing
re-clear
to
A
play
main, and then
into
walk to
Fnatic's
wine
hands and give them the
after
blunts they
Fnatic
want.
had cleared wine with
And the
dart.
other one, in tune with the offense.
I'm pretty sure that was a
Nice play on
dart
either
to clear wine.
extremity with Alexic
Could be wrong though.
threaded right through the middle. Huge pick to start on Chronicle. But still, in terms of that ult conversation, there's
11-11,
plenty
the
to
ads are
play for
coming.
both sides.
Okay, Chronicle has to find a way to use this ult. Even if he has to use Sova Drone to get space.
Yeah. It's Fnatic once again slow scale up.
The worst part is they didn't make Navi literally use any good ults.
Use the drone's handshake, but
that last round either.
Navi give mid to Fnatic, and it's realistically just Kayak, the one scaling up here.
Oh, I think they're gonna do the ult play. Oh, they're doing the garden split, I think, chat. I think they're gonna do a full garden split, but Omen is garden ready for it. Ruxic has fully read this.
Only 2 players here.
This is nice.
Oh my god, Navi has read this strat.
Contact for the paranoia from Ruxic. They'll be able to stall out that first wave of aggression, not if...
Wait, they actually got an ad. Wait, they actually got an ad?
Beats the players, but can't win the duel. Alpha, at least finding that trade, is the ultimate fire-up from both sides.
Yeah. And that's why Angel was playing retake. The null command comes in.
Oh my god.
Have to pause for just a moment, and there's
wait, whoa,
they need to be careful. Crashes though is the
well, Sova's gonna beat.
It's a late
no. Sova's gonna kill Boaster here.
Boaster first on it. Spike
I mean,
in mid, and it's all falling apart. Alpha with 20 seconds left. That's
oh my god, Navi can actually win this game.
And it looks to be Navi the first to
oh my god, Navi might win this game.
And not for the first time in this series. As we said, the track record in partnerships is that Bind and Ascent were the only maps in the current pool they've been able to take from Fnatic. Keeping it close here. But can they find
wait, they're actually going to win.
13th to send us to Icebox, an unknown territory in the grand scheme of things. Fnatic
we're not running the ads, guys.
A couple of ults tossed into the mix there, but no return.
You want to play? Let's play.
Feel the force.
And where's Angel's gun?
Yeah.
That's all they have is the chamber ult. It's the only thing they have going.
How's he managed that?
Wait,
Hero could have fought.
Why doesn't he have gun?
So could have show actually.
Mate, Alpha's got the tour de force, not you, Angel. You just used the null command in the last.
Wait, he's playing with a classic.
Maybe this is the secret weapon.
No,
he's been cracking the.
It's the Navera. He's ready to go.
Well, it seems to be the case. Alexicas as well.
Oh, these guys can't catch a break. There's an entry every round.
An up versus up duel.
And maybe that's all you need.
Seems to be the case.
Boaster's here as well. They have to go B. They're fully committed to B here. Problem is, only Alex is B. If he can't get out, he's going to get overwhelmed.
Need to be good.
Sova is too far to help. KO is too far to help.
Begin the re-clear.
I do like that he's playing this far back, though.
Uh-oh. If this execute is going to come through.
Can Angel get in time? Nope. He won't be able to because of the thorns.
That's what he's good for, right?
Yeah, we saw the thorns go into stairs as well to stop the flood from the defenders, so it's a bit of a stalemate.
Oh my god, oh my god,
oh my god,
oh my god. What a hold.
Into the right.
What a hold, Alex.
It's the on to finish with a flourish. 13-10. And we will be heading to Icebox.
That we will.
Yeah, dude, Fnatic look kind of mid, or is it just me?
Electric on Ascent, especially with that operator in hand.
Are they juiced out?
For him. 6 first bloods on Ruxic as well. Unbelievable map. We will be going to Icebox.
Okay, listen. Yo, St. Ives, can you start running the ads so that they don't get them in the game? Like, actually? Run the ads now. Just spam ads so that they don't get in during the game. It's actually fucked. It's actually fucked. Like, whenever you can insta-run it, just run it. G2 tweet. G2 esports. Is it G2 Valorant? Oh my god. Okay. Where do you guys want my camera on this? Here, I guess? Okay. Everyone get ready. There's no ads right now, right? Everyone can watch this? There's no ads right now because we have to pay attention. Like, very, very, like, be attentive here. No ads? We're good? Wait, we're in mid ads right now? Alright, we're good. Let's lock the fuck in.
Nothing compares to the feeling of lifting that trophy.
We're 2023 world champ!
Okay. I'm going to analyze this for a second. What do you mean? Ryan hasn't come within 100 miles of a trophy. No, but why did you say that then? Why did you say that? Okay, let's maybe I heard it wrong. No. Maybe I heard it wrong.
Nothing compares to the feeling of lifting that trophy.
No, I heard it correctly. That's it. That's what you said. For sure, that's what you said. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like a Pee-wee like flag football trophy? Because I know you're not talking about a Valorant trophy.
We're 2023 world champions!
I thought they could bring the energy, but it wasn't enough.
It's all good. It's all good.
So why are you tweaking?
It's all good. My precious Doggamo, please come save me from... Yo, Shanks, you in here?
What?
From... Yo, Shanks, you in here, bro? Yo, Shanks, you in here, bro? Yo, Shanks, you in here, bro? Last time we couldn't do without you.
Wait, so is that the sound of you like burning? Someone said a vape crackhead. Yeah.
Last time we couldn't do.
Wait.
Save me from. Yo, Shanks, you in here, bro? Last time we couldn't do without you, but I'm ready for another one.
That's a sound effect, right? That's not how that sounded. Brian, you got to look at the camera the whole time. Don't move your eyes around after, like, stare straight into the camera for the next time you do this, because we already know you're about to find another org in 2 weeks once you're out of here. So I'm saying for the next video that you have, make sure that you stare directly at the camera when you take off, you know, to do the thing, because it just looks odd otherwise. Like, it's very noticeable. Like, look at Ryan's eyes. Like, what was there? Why'd you look that way? Who's standing there? Oh, wait, you did it twice. Ryan, come on, bro. You've been through like 7 of these this year. Why are you looking in different directions? When they say action, look at the camera that you need to look at.
Nothing compares to the feeling of lifting that trophy.
We're 2023 world champions!
Let's look at the comments. RIP the golden era. It's over. 1 or 2 day contract. W 12-hour contract. Question marks. Clown. G2 downfall. G2 is now finished. Can we be more supportive? Can we be more supportive or not? Like, what the fuck? Alex, bro. This guy is actually good as fuck. These 6 first bloods were very, very important. Are we fucking serious right now? This guy's 10-0? That is wild. This is actually wild. Well, Xiao had a good bind. He just struggled here. Ascent was a bad map for him.
counter that. So I guess kind of going back to that point of Na'Vi definitely doing their prep and putting in the work into the way that Fnatic have been playing.
I think as much as Alexic was part of those mid pushes, I think as well Hero has been an amazing site anchor.
This could have been 2-0 Na'Vi, 100%. This could have been 2-0 Na'Vi.
Actually look at how he performed. It was
Bind should have been Navi's for sure.
To be able to
but wait, what's going on with Fnatic here? They don't look super convincing even when they win.
That's what they were looking to do. They knew what utility
was it this? This is ruin everything?
Game plan, like you're saying.
KC, they were like
playing up against his former team.
Like this was a very close game.
Yeah, and they didn't play a center.
Koi, I mean,
so this is really impressive
one map was
him,
close.
Of course, but the
and now they're
is,
like almost losing to Navi.
Keep this up onto Icebox. Again, a map that I think both of them are comfortable with. Historically, both of them have a very specific way of playing. So
just trying to find their rhythm. It's fair. I mean,
I'm expecting a
it's also like everyone's coming for them, honestly.
We heard sort of Angels
to be fair,
on that first map on Bind in the
makes
later
sense.
rounds that
it's not that crazy now that I think about it. Like every single team wants to beat Fnatic.
So I almost feel like they're gonna implement.
They're getting hard antied
and their mistakes from Ascent into Icebox. And I sort of made a note when I was doing a little bit of prep that I would love to see the Icebox come out here, because I feel like it's not one of Fnatic's strongest maps. It's
Kimmy, can you stop rage baiting me?
Against, I think it was Carmine Corp on it.
Into making a bad statement and then it gets thrown into out of context and then I get ruined.
Doing some VOD reviewing of that match and picking up on the learnings of where they could make their move and kind of come in at the advantage.
I don't think Verno's IGLing is why MIBR is losing.
Of course, we're expecting to see that mirror matchup come through, which I think will be a real test for both of them. I think I'm looking at Alexic in particular going up against Kayak. I think that he really warmed up into that Ascent, and I think if he can continue to have this momentum, this confidence, we talk about new players coming to VCT, getting used to the stage. If he's building up this kind of confidence already, there's a good chance that he does well in Icebox.
Yeah, Angel's being a silly guy here as well. You gotta love to see it. And comp-wise, you know, I think there's definitely two routes. A lot of teams like to be funky here, and a lot of teams like to
exactly. They were playing badly before Verno even took over IGL role. They're just still playing bad. I'm gonna go P fast.
And it turns out we're rolling by the years.
I'm so excited to sort of see the Alpha Hero Killjoy matchup, because we know
whoever wins between these two wins.
On this map, I'm sure Mini will be absolutely gassed to see a double stage come through as well. But the last time we saw Alpha on Killjoy, I felt like he didn't put up his best performance, and it was almost the opposite with Hero putting up such a good performance on that Killjoy.
Yeah, I think Alpha, you know, we know and love him as a Sentinel, so it's always fun to see him kind of go back to this Killjoy, kind of go back to his roots. I think when I'm looking at Navi, Shao Sage is still something that's very interesting to me, but I'm intrigued to see how that works out for them. And yeah, like I said again, the duelist head-to-head, I think for me, is possibly the win condition for both of these teams, because if they can go into this game with all guns firing, then I think that's how it could go.
Yeah, who knew Angel had flexibility outside of KO, you know? Thought he was just going to be a KO main from now on, but nice to see him branching out.
We've definitely seen a lot of impact from the Vipers as well today, especially on Bind. So I think it'll be really interesting as well, kind of seeing that Ruxic Boaster matchup, because of course, Boaster kind of has the downside here playing the Viper, being an IGL as well. You know, he's got a lot of things that he's going to be doing alongside playing that Viper role, whereas Ruxic can almost go ham, you know?
I love that comparison, because Boaster is so passive on this map. You know, if you look at a heat map of where he is on B, he's as far away from the site as humanly possible, whereas like you said, Ruxic, he likes to get a lot more proactive. So this will be a very, very different stylistic matchup.
I think we can say that for Navi in general though, right? We see Angel doing the same. They like to get proactive. They like to go seeking out information on their defense in particular as well. We see Angel die first blood time and time again because of it. But yeah, I think I like that comparison as well, Meg. But also in saying that, Ruxic is on the Viper now. I'm not expecting
Did Shanks join G2 as a creator or a player? What do you think, man?
Story. But yeah, I think for me, the Viper, he has to play more disciplined and he has to know when to rein it in.
Yeah, you say that, but all the times he does get really proactive.
Best guess.
It works for them, you know. He does get a couple kills here and there. But that is it from us for now. Let's jump back into map 3, Hazard and Karo, and see which team is going to be able to close it out.
Do I think Aspas is washed?
Well,
no. I think he'll be back.
I mean, we started
matter of time, baby. Matter of time.
Telling you, these two have played each other 5 times. It was 2 Fnatic wins, then a NAVI win, then another 2 Fnatic wins. Does that mean we're going to get a NAVI win? Only to find out after map 3 as we are headed in.
Shanks is offering a bet on G2 versus EG.
Full focus on.
Why would I do that?
Fnatic.
I have negative faith in EG.
Well.
No offense, Derek.
Strong post plant for them.
Or yay.
And in terms of what they want to go for to kick things off, you're seeing 5 players already at the
Fnatic is predictable,
barrier.
unlike PRX, who can play slow and fast. Okay, look, I've already said that the criticism of Fnatic is that specifically is just the pace changes aren't
already surging up long.
Aren't often. They're not frequent enough.
Of NAVI players here, plus 4 on the site, ready to fight.
And that does fuck them sometimes.
But it's only as long
and
as
then
that
individual skills honestly bails them out. Oh no. Oh no.
Immediately, and Ruxic
is it happening?
Too far behind. This
is it happening?
From the defense has been
is it fucking happening,
so
chat?
With Crashes trying to fight
oh my god, is this it? The downfall?
A single target. Fnatic completely missed theirs to kick things off. An in-zone flawless NAVI pistol.
Yeah, hey listen, what a way to do it, and Alexic...
Relax guys, they're about to get ecoed.
Map to map to map. He's been top of the pops, and that shot's ridiculous.
If Aspas leaves MIBR, which team offers? FNS United.
VCT stage interview.
That would be my number. That would be my number 1 pickup.
How, you know, Durka was his idol, and how he looks up to these players within our region, forged in Fnatic colors, of course. You were wondering coming into the day, would he show that kind
instant
of confidence
offer
against a team which he and everyone
matter of fact, let me make the GoFundMe now.
Of how good they can be, or will he show his own stuff?
Chat, why do you think I'm running so many ads?
Right now.
You think I was joking when I said I was going to make a super team?
Once again, shown
a winning super team?
Want to head towards A now with 2 blocks going through mid. Navi, the timing's insane.
It is, but.
We got to be able to afford the salaries, man. You think Aspas is taking anything less than 100k a month?
And it's just classic.
No chance.
From Fnatic. The deal with Icebox for them coming.
Oh my god, a clean round for Navi. Clean round for Navi is scary.
Champs is that.
Come on, Austin.
Navi picking up another in-zone flawless means, firstly, they're comfortable heading into the bonus round. And secondly, back to the conversation with Fnatic, is that, you know, this was one of the founding maps that they had. If you're talking about building up a map pool,
does Aspas really get 100k a month? No, bro. What?
Applying it and reapplying it again.
It's happening right now.
In a meta that has changed a lot.
Everyone knows that Navi has been looking good on Icebox, but that's with the no duelist composition. With now them having Alexic and maybe the not being flexible enough to play that could be the possibility. Navi respect the push.
Oh, imagine though. Imagine he hit that shot. On Chronicle, I think it was.
Just as I was saying, the meta has changed a lot. In many ways, it has stayed almost exactly the same. And it's regression to the Sage, which we're seeing teams find a lot of value from.
Why? Why are you taking these fights? Okay.
Towards A, but Hero just takes them in
5v4. Does Ruxic choose to play yellow or play the retake?
Yeah, I want to come back to
He's going yellow.
In a minute. Will we still see Fnatic?
Killjoy's job is to break the dart.
Navi,
if the dart comes.
Look at the setup. On an
when
island
it comes.
is Ruxic. And the Spike's heading over here too. Using the one
oh my god, it's B. It's a B hit. It's a B hit. It's on these two to hold
Hero, but it's Alexic instead. Still playing top gen at the time,
no. 1 by 1. Everyone's dying 1 by 1. Everybody's dying. Another flawless is disgusting on a bonus round. A bonus round flawless is absolutely fucking treacherous.
Go up from the heel, but that's 3 flawless rounds. 3 in-zone flawless.
Yeah, triple flawless. The amount of money these guys have, they are swimming right now. They are legit swimming in money and confidence.
This is so uncharacteristic.
The Navi faithful in the audience being rewarded for
so the Jet got diffed. The Killjoy got diffed.
As Alexic, Ruxic, and all the rest have done their job. I think it's important to speak about the duelists, so as I mentioned the words tenacity here. Both Kayak and Alexic playing for Z10 in challenges just before making...
What's the salary of top pros like Kron and Alpha? Do you think this is what we talk about? We just, all the players just have a little meeting and they talk about this?
Z10,
like, hey, what's your salary? This is mine.
Only facing each other once in their careers, despite both coming up in East.
No.
Kayak,
I have no idea what they make.
a much quicker rise to stardom, younger at the time.
And you already know I'm not going to guess what they make, because if I guess that shit on stream, everyone's going to assume that's the real salary.
To be the endless reserve of
Kayak?
untapped talent. Kayak.
There's a world. Shao dies here.
The only one with a gun in this round. A rifle.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's the Marshall at best.
Yeah, I mean, needs heads or 10 body shots. Don't think he's going to get any of
nah,
that.
I think Fnatic just lose here.
Fnatic are struggling to get that
another flawless would be disgusting. Okay, no flawless. No flawless at least.
Well.
One kill. One kill. One kill in 4 rounds. Fnatic is out.
Kill, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Take a look at the scoreboard here. How? Oh, it's bad.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's really
They are
bad.
getting mauled.
Yeah, and so the timeout will be called on the Fnatic side of the server, but to finish off the conversation, that
this is where they need Autumn's advice.
Such a deep region in terms of talent pool, but it's about refining those uncut gems, also those gems at the top, right?
We got one.
Yeah, Fnatic get their first kill in the 4th round.
Just shoot, bro.
Play. Congratulations.
Is this the closest we'll ever see to 5 FNS on the same roster? That's fucked.
And with Scott coming into this team as well, you can
if
see
NAVI went after the timeouts,
more involved and also gaining his own stage experience to help
I
big Fnatic
think
out
Fnatic will get 4 this
half.
half. My prediction.
His own Icebox comp that was being ran.
The way this started,
BBL,
I think it's safe to assume they'll get 4.
Brought fresh ideas to the table for Fnatic, and sometimes that's what you need, some new lifeblood when we talk about
not kills,
like
bro,
this,
rounds.
Stagnating a little bit in terms of what those developments look like.
What's wrong with you guys?
I mean, you say that right in terms of ideas and stuff like that, and then you look at the comps both teams are running.
Wow, you guys are a bunch of Fnatic hate watchers, huh?
It's the composition everyone.
Damn, everyone just wants you to lose when you're winning.
Which is crazy to think about.
So then, who is it on Fnatic that steps up? That's what we have to see here. It has been
just supporting the underdog. That's fair.
A team performance at this point in time.
Yeah, and I think definitely something the coaches would be saying is
Fnatic right now is getting the G2 treatment from the fans.
They need to hear all 4
They're so good, everyone just hates them
on the A side
for like no reason.
Poster holding on to be long.
Sometimes it is as simple as just boosting the morale. Fnatic know exactly what that's like on Icebox.
It's not 11-3 yet, mate.
No, it's not.
It's fine. Yo, G2 has Shanks now. They should get a lot of fans.
NAVI have started off these maps pretty strong. That momentum has struggled to conserve velocity as things have dragged on, and Fnatic are playing the late game again. A clear towards B will bleed the toxins of Ruxic, which is imperative if they want to breach the gates of the A site. His Viper Wall still stationed there, and only now is the mid setup beginning to get interacted with.
Yeah, Boaster the player to do so all alone as he works as a look. I mean, catches the first engagement, but look at Shao. He's so far forward, and NAVI
Alex,
need to be careful.
They're in. They're literally all in. Okay, good job playing retake there for him. Again, oh my god, another hero first blood.
But he gives up his life for it.
Does he have ult now? No, he doesn't.
Heading back into the retake for NAVI. In terms of the util, not all too much, but you have to be thinking about Shao's wall.
This retake cannot happen, bro.
That can help the
off the timeout too?
Yeah, I mean, Angel got his info dart up not so long ago.
Yo, another flawless? Another flawless? Almost?
Dealt with.
They still only have 2 kills on the board. They have 2 kills on the board.
And there's 2 walls, one of which is his own team's. It's 5 in a row, and Fnatic have got absolutely zero answer.
Oh yeah.
And so in this game of Tetris on Icebox, all the pieces falling into place for NAVI. Now 5 in a row, and while there's a couple more kills on Fnatic, it's looking like a Krispy Kreme. I'm seeing 3 donuts at the bottom of the scoreboard. And that's where the step up sort of has to start. When do we see them break the ice? That's the question. On the opposite side, NAVI doing everything, and as long as Shao's saving that wall, it's a very easy defuse. And such a key tool in terms of spike security on both sides.
Remember,
Yo, if Fnatic gets 13 0'd,
Fnatic are 2 wins from guaranteed qualification through it.
chat, if they end the half with 4 kills,
A big step back.
I think I'm going to stop watching this game.
Absolutely. And just in terms of the own high standards which they hold themselves to. But for Na'Vi, it's an
Yo, what the fuck, yo?
Hero.
What is this guy on?
Gifting them a lead
Every
in this
round he's entering.
in terms of player numbers, with a couple of rifles in play, both Kayak and Alfia digging into the pockets to try and show some kind of resistance. You can see that Ruxic has moved up deep in garage.
Yeah, I don't even want to.
So
Fnatic comms are probably like, yeah, this guy's just hitting everything. I don't know what's going on.
Towards A. Mid setup still not dealt with by
They need
Fnatic.
one hero around from someone. One guy. Oh my god.
Hey, listen,
That's how he dies, bro. That's how he dies. Didn't even get to shoot his gun.
Every player on a NAVI screen has been completely shot out. And even an investment of the lockdown, they know NAVI.
Wow, they're playing it so
get
safe.
This one over the line.
Another
It's
flawless.
Be as easy as that. Ruxic into position.
Stop,
Crashes
yo,
has got
stop.
A time.
The time.
Upon him.
Stop!
Yeah. And it will be a knife to end out.
And not a single Fnatic player getting a kill on that round means it will be another in-zone
They have to time out again.
flawless
They have to
for
time out again.
NAVI.
4 out of 6.
This time,
The
Autumn's
only
actually going to
team-
be in the call.
Not to jump the gun too far, to get a 13-0 so far this year in EMEA, in the partnered era, the first to do it. But this is just next level.
Yeah, there's a difference between Navi doing that to Giant X and Navi doing this to Fnatic.
And on Icebox, of all maps as well.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
fuck,
such a
he's just
change
shitting
from
on
the
us.
norm, and
Hero is
what we
insane
have
this
seen
game right now.
Fnatic have individuals maybe slump at times.
Is Hero
in
like mad? He got replaced
the
or
long
something?
careers you expect for every single
I mean,
one of them
fuck,
to
to be
bed
fair,
in.
like, I don't blame him.
When it's not going right on every single front, you're just waiting for that first 3K. That
This guy's like
first
hard
player
raging right now, like actually.
to really do some damage.
All right, they have to get like a spam
Right
kill
now
here
they're
or something,
stewing
bro.
in
They
it
need some
with this
luck.
pick
Some luck.
From Ruxic.
And for the first time in a long time,
Okay,
Fnatic
so they took
don't
B
look
control, pressured it
confident.
as much as they could.
Usually
They're
disciplined,
walking together. Okay, they're guaranteeing a
patient,
kill by walking all 5 together.
they
Oh my
just
god,
look at
Fnatic
all
needs
of
a
the
kill so bad.
lances.
They're walking together. They're not even defaulting anymore. They're just
Start
walking
getting
as a
onto the
5.
Positives. There are ults to spend
They got
in
it.
this
The
round,
entry.
but that will
Hero's
get Kayak
down.
up and running in round 7.
They did
And
it.
maybe that's just where
This
it
is it.
starts. Playing from
No
top
way.
side, Angel does respond. Returning with 1, and Ruxic still roaming around the B space as you expect him to do.
Oh, but that's
Oh, Kayak,
Fnatic
Kayak,
no noise
bang.
on the move.
Bang,
they managed
nice.
to catch him in transition as well. Kayak with another.
Okay,
Things
Crashy's heard
starting
this guy as well.
Come up good for Fnatic finally. Lexic hears the drop into mid from Crashies, but not able to equally respond to it with
no
the
way,
blades.
no
but
way,
just
no
now,
actual way.
He finally gets his first time starting to tick
Oh
away.
my
and
god,
that's
he's
where
gonna
Angel
right-click him.
needs to get on the spike. Lexic the distraction.
No,
Spots
stop.
the next
Yo, if
target,
he
but
killed-
Kayak is there. And having finally met themselves with some resistance,
Holy
Na'Vi
shit, bro.
Street comes to an end.
If he killed Kayak,
6 rounds doesn't
there was a
feel
world
like
they
life
won that
or
round.
death, but when Fnatic aren't doing any killing, it might just have been.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic will need the energy of their fans as they
Okay,
get
okay.
their first
They're back,
chance
they're
to
back, they're back.
celebrate
They need 2 in a
round.
row, though.
And
One
this
is not
third
enough.
one.
Let's go, boys. Let's go!
And with that being said, the correct decisions being
10
made
and
in
1,
that
10 and
last
2,
round,
9 and
not to
2,
go into
bro.
the Viper's
What?
pit and to go through mid instead.
Not only have we seen Kayak get some kills there as well, this is another area where Alfia excels as a teammate. Boosting
No, it's like
the
literally
energy for
007.
everyone, just keeping the levels up even when it could be so easy to become complacent. A word which
Okay,
we throw
same
around a lot
exact
with the
thing.
top
They're doing the
teams in
same
this
strat or
region
what? They're
for
gonna walk up 2.
how volatile things can seem.
Surely Hero doesn't do it again. Surely.
Again, that ultimate.
Surely
ultimate's a
Hero
big
doesn't do it again.
conversation point as
Okay, same
Kayak
strat,
tries
same
to see
strat.
Point of entry once
Yo!
again. But Ruxic's just spammed out.
How does that
And
kill
Clutch got
happen?
caught Kayak
Okay, Alpha.
dropping down. And well, it is going to end up 4 versus 4.
Chronicle's still running.
Wait, he's
through
planting.
this
He's
defense
actually
now, up on top
planting.
of his own wall with a boost in the corner, safe plant, or so you could say.
Nah, Angel dies
He's
here.
stuck in the corner.
No way, bro. No
and
actual
managed to
way.
be cleared.
Nice kill, though. Nice kill.
Still, though, we still stay all even, and if we really
Okay,
want
good
to,
ult as well.
Alpha here,
They can protect the
use
ults.
that
Oh,
lockdown, what he
crashies.
does.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay, but
Guys?
that's just enough time for Ruxic to stick this.
Guys?
Kayak needs to get on the angle. It's Crashies instead.
What a
and he
kill,
just
Austin.
about grabs it. Saves them right at the death. Hero should be able to follow this up, but I say should with bated breath because Alpha is waiting. A feel-good round.
They actually, he would have defused. If Crashies doesn't kill him, or if Crashies isn't there, they just defuse.
I think the heart started to beat a little bit too fast there.
But this is also what you want to see.
Is that the same guy doing the chance since 2 seasons ago?
Spoke of innovation and
Does he
bringing
ever
out
miss a
slightly
game?
different play. How many times have you seen the Sage Wall boost up there for that plant? That was very unique. It's different to the standard mid take, and meant that even while Na'Vi had control of B main, they weren't able to actively fight and contest for that space.
And even
All right, 2 rounds in a row is huge.
Or started to go out of Fnatic's hands.
I think it's the 8-4 half shot.
Use Chronicles res.
A 6-6 would be insane for Fnatic. Oh my god, they're holding.
Look at the players that are starting to move down.
That's
there.
a big miss. That's a big miss.
Run, Scarpa for his life.
If you're Fnatic, you really be expecting this. Seeing
Well played
so
to break
much
the
aggression
turrets.
in the main, with player numbers also facing up in mid.
Okay, Sova Sage
Na'Vi
towards
done
A
this
with
is
one molly.
Good for them because there is still the Killjoy utility
This
there.
turret,
We've not
this
really
alarm
seen
bot
Fnatic
still
go
being
too
up.
heavy on these mid
Jets
lurks.
now
More
rotating
of
to
a
the
split
correct
push
bomb site. This could go
incoming
bad.
right now as Crashies
This can go very bad for Fnatic.
relays information back as the drone
Although
makes its
Kayak
way
does have
out
op,
through
and
the
they should get
snowpile.
bombed down.
Kayak getting that
With the
deep
Sage
lane
wall.
towards Snowman.
Well done.
Now the spike finally being attempted to go down, but Kron once again playing off his Sage wall.
This is really nice.
Chronicle? Does he pick from up top?
Such a capable flex player, but Sage on this map for him is always had its nuance. Trying to gain
No, too
that
hard.
extra
He has
margin
2
of
Sage
advantage,
slows
but
and a
Optic
res.
taking the slow still to
Fnatic
bring
should
this
be
one
able to win
down
this round.
to a snail's pace.
I mean, shots need to be perfect from Navi.
Chippy, thank you for the
How
prime.
do you get by Kayak's up?
Grinding the defense down to a halt.
Yeah.
Xiao has his own wall here to recontest.
That is not what you want to see. Don't show me another flawless, I swear to god.
2 kills picked up.
Okay,
Alexic
good.
over the top. Defuse being worked on by Xiao. And Na'Vi getting it all done. The second layer in mid collapses.
Wow, what
with
a
just
retake.
enough time.
That Kayak has to hit that shot. Kayak absolutely has to hit this shot.
Seen on every map so far.
That shot, he has to hit it.
Was the 8-4 on map number 1, 7-5 the second, and Fnatic are going to have to settle for something similar here.
Well, the buy not looking too great, so Navi can once again start to build up their momentum.
I need the
Full
Sliggy
steam
pen.
ahead.
I need the Sliggy pen. Circle this shit like 7 times.
Actually, the only real loss is Kayak's rifle. But he has
No
blades.
entries, no entries. Don't give up an entry. You have too many good
Seen
ults.
Electric's up, not hitting.
Oh, but it is now.
And Navi at the same time are being
Alex is
proactive
on
once
fire,
again
man.
through mid.
Dark comes in as a bit
Nice
of a
shot.
distraction, but Hero hangs around.
Good res. Oh yeah, res.
For a
Never
little
mind.
longer
They're
than
chilling.
he would like. Kayak back up on his feet.
Alex is pushing though.
classic.
Alex is
He's not
pushing
got
this
his ulti
line.
anymore.
He's gonna allow the Sage to rotate away.
But a Guardian collected, crashes
They're calling
the
him back
one
to B.
that takes the hit.
Maybe playing for his ultimate late into the round.
Oh,
Does
Rook's sick.
also that Viper's pit forward.
Oh my god.
Star. And he's able to try and clear out B.
No, they win for sure.
Might be enough.
Good
Molly
job.
blanket
Good job.
coverage
Secured.
and
Round secured.
Kayak
Round
opening
secured.
up the
Too far.
site,
Everyone's too
carving
far.
it
Alex is gonna
to
save.
Fnatic's advantage.
Round secured.
And Navi now will be looking at the save. Alexic op was what began proceedings.
They'll get 4.
As he's
They'll
managed
get 4.
to best Kayak throughout this series so far. Needs to be a little careful here though. Alpha cuts him out the picture for the next.
Okay, they're starting to warm back up.
Fnatic, remember, they can't
Their
really
confidence
lose
is
too
coming
much
back.
themselves considering the money situation.
That kill from Alpha on the guy Tube, insane kill.
Because we've seen that head-to-head between Alexic and Kayak a few times already in the server today, of course, it only being the second meeting between the two.
Hear him reload.
Kayak going
The Opper.
+4 in the green against his regional rival last time.
Good trade.
Here
Good trade.
it is Shao losing the gun at the end. Alexic wants to find himself on the right side of history as Navi's 7 rounds are slowly
Fnatic's back. They're back now.
to drift away.
They have good money as well. They still have Sova ults. They still have really, really good ults to take a site.
Timeout if I'm the Navi coach.
Does Navi opt to op here?
Sorry, no,
they should, right?
Huh? You're not the Navi.
Or does the jet rifle?
It's a good time.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I've got your support.
Yeah, exactly. I know you don't speak much French, and Happy won't be here either. He
apparently don't speak much English either.
Oh, so I've heard. Yeah.
Chogamo, Som, Boaster, Patman,
Just the
Chichu.
fact that Fnatic are able
Most of that team, if not all of them, are baiting Chogamo.
After
What is that roster you just made?
With what, like 3 players not having a single kill, 5-6 rounds in? It's really rare that you see that happen in a game. And the fact that they have been able to flip things around.
I just hit myself with my fucking
people
mic, bro.
Like Alpha just boosting up the levels a little bit, Kayak getting involved, Crashies having his time in the sun
Cartier
as
glasses,
well
thing with
after
Prime.
making the switch over to this region, saying that he's feeling some of the happiest that he's been, playing some of the best Valorant that we expect to see from him. That's exactly why Fnatic have stayed at the top.
It's been a bad game for sure. But if Fnatic can come back from this, it's very impressive. That would be his second comeback this series.
We have a good lead in which to finish this.
Navi are looking fucking nice though.
Rifles in this round.
Every time I watch an EMEA game, for some reason the underdog team always looks insane. Koi happened with fucking. Who was the other team? It happened with Koi. I know that.
Those were kept from the last round.
I think it happened with. What was the other team?
Towards the last round as well.
Apex. It happened with Apex, yes, and then it happened with Navi.
Bodies now starting to move over. That spike, though, you imagine will go down.
Okay, free bomb site. 5v5.
Yeah, 5v5 retake situation. Again, Shao's wall and the res if needed.
These guys have 3 pistols. Surely they don't win, right? And Boaster ulted. Oh my god, he did the ult right this time. Hell yeah.
And well, numbers now as Kayak made his entry into this.
He fixed the ult.
Still though, there's always a chance, and it seems to be the case. Oh, as the last couple of picks somewhat got close, but as Navi keep moving through this round, there's bodies hemorrhaging left, right, and centre. A 1 versus 2 and Ruxic to make his way through a pit.
Boaster 3k, I think, 4k maybe. And they have really, really good ults now to win the last round. Fnatic can win this last round.
3.
That they do. Quick maths, mate. Quick maths. And again, that's why I think, you know, in the coach slot.
2k? Oh shit, I thought you got 3.
Maybe you're not our man. Fnatic have found exactly what they needed.
Question, do you think coaches just do maths and the coach does?
Oh yeah, exactly. No, that's all they do, right? Yeah. Call a timeout, guys, go shoot them back. You only need 3 rounds. That's exactly what I'd say right now.
Killjoy ult, Sova ult. 2 away from Sage.
But jokes aside,
they cannot let Hero get a kill here and get ult for free.
And Alexic deep diving.
So much aggression. Oh my god. Double molly here though. Double molly here.
No problem for them.
All 3 players are in A. If Hero gets a kill, he has ult.
1 versus 1 against Ruxic, but they don't clear
Hero. Oh no, he has ult shot. He has ult. Does he install?
From top screen, but Kayak still looking to.
No way. No way Boaster gets away with this.
Forwards towards screen.
Oh.
Alexic
wrap it up. 8-4 half as predicted. You guys owe me 100 gifted.
Down. Navi are 2 players to the good. You should run.
Both lockdowns coming in incredibly
Wait, never mind.
deep.
Alex is gonna die.
We see invested from Hero.
Good kill, Austin. Sova ult as well if they delay long enough. Kayak needs a kill. Never mind, Alpha got.
Oh, the timing from Kayak.
What?
It seemed good. But still,
nice try. Sova ult though. Sova ult wins this round. Sova ult wins this round.
And Fnatic winning out the post plan.
Yes, sir.
Alpha has the first, and here's the ult to fall back on.
Well, Hunter's Fury ripping off here. Alpha here still playing within the site. All 3 bolts gone, but that pit down.
Round over.
Alpha just needs to take him off the spike and done so. The
Austin
pit
loses.
Down
nice. Banger shot.
The round for Fnatic and brings it within 2. 5-4.
And Roberto. Austinio Roberto.
Navi with clouds.
What a round.
Covering their heads. They can see the darkness arriving.
That was a kill. Round winning.
Fnatic have brought it back from the brink and heading out of the halftime. We do have an interview to try and pluck the thoughts and feelings of what has been
US 100 gifted? No, I don't. Here's an ad.
12 rounds. It's Kayak's family, which we'll be heading to in just a moment to see what it is that they have to think about his performance so far today.
I've got some very special guests with me here. We have Kayak's family, Kayak's mother, Kayak's brother Simon as well. First of all, welcome to the Riot Games Arena. Have you been here before?
Yes, I've been here before. It's my 4th time, I guess. And every time it's exciting, nervous, and I keep my fingers crossed for them.
What were the other times that you were here for? What's your win rate like?
Nitro, thank you for the prime, bro.
Yes, first time it was Apex Ascension final. Then it was Fnatic Giants Heretics, and that one time when it was cancelled because of technical pauses. Yeah. But it still was okay.
Yeah, I think you're a lucky charm. You know, you're always watching Kayak win. So what have you made of his performance so far here in Tier 1 as well?
Well, I think
do not say I jinxed.
Year, it's perfect for him to start like that. And he couldn't choose better team. I think it's the best.
The fans are going to like that answer. Now, I think all of his teammates say that he's a really great person to be around. You know, he's an amazing player on the server. Where does he get his personality from? You know, is it you? Is it his mother?
Well, maybe he takes after us.
Yeah?
Some parts of me, some parts of my mother. It runs in the family, yeah?
We can tell, we can tell. And lastly, are you stressed? You know, how are you feeling going to the second half?
I'm really stressed, very stressed. But it's getting better and better now, I see.
Yeah.
Round by round.
This is the Fnatic way. They always put you through this, right?
They thrive in that environment, I think.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Simon, for joining me.
Does Fnatic win the pistol
one
here?
One more time for Kayak's family. And we'll throw this back to Hazo and Cairo to see if Fnatic can close it out.
Losing both pistols on both the last two maps would be fucked.
Icebox has gone from looking like a
Actually,
worst case
did they lose
scenario
pistol on a Ascent attack?
Fnatic
They won it, no?
5 rounds out of the possible 6 at the end there. After the way that things began, yeah, I feel like momentum is heavily in their favor, especially if this pistol gets picked up.
If there was a way to give yourself a little bit
Wait,
more
Fnatic went
energy
double
coming
pistol on
back
Ascent?
into the second
Yikes.
half, that last round is certainly the way to do it. Well,
oh wow.
The timer unpaused and we're ready to go back at it. As these two
Okay, they're pushing.
Go for another boxing
Oh,
round.
this Killjoy is screwed.
Actually
screwed.
The players are Fnatic on the hunt.
They're not fully pushing.
Kayak.
They are pushing. Rooksick.
Charge right after.
Rooksick.
So much praise sung his way.
They saw him.
Can he back it up in
No
the
way.
server? It's not to be.
Okay, good kills by Chronicle. Huge kills by Chronicle, and he gets the deagle as well.
Off the back of it, and the Fnatic aggression does
Triple
not
flank
falter
coming.
towards A, but the B site is where Alpha has to contain.
Yeah,
Alpha has to live. He has to live.
But Alpha needs to be careful.
Or
He
go
doesn't
1 for
give
1.
away a freebie to
Wait, Shao?
NAVI. Instead, Crashes does.
And shifts in the night, heading Snowman. 2 Na'Vi players backed up.
No,
Now
they
Alpha's
found him.
position revealed, and the Sharks encircle him.
He got
trying
one.
To get one. He's managed to do it somehow.
Why do I feel like Alex just wins?
It's a 2v1 with Alexic required
Nah,
to be the hero
no way.
again.
Impossible,
No
impossible.
up
Nice try.
No dash.
What a
It's
wall.
Hack and slash against
What
the
a wall from
and he
Chronicle.
can't get it.
He
In
boxed
time.
himself.
Fnatic get the pistol round. They'll be able to close the gap early rather than letting NAVI
Yeah.
take
Wrap it
an
up.
extended lead.
Right?
And having to fight
No,
back
please,
for
don't
it.
jinx, Venus. Don't jinx, bro. Venus, you're
Now
jinxing, bro.
start to wonder that by the time we reach that first rifle round, Fnatic's bonus.
The guy made Lego, bro.
He said he made
Have
a
we hit
Lego.
the point of no return?
Big one, big one, big one.
That is a massive one.
Scott knows exactly what that one means.
Oh, wait there. Navi are going for a force in this round. It's going
Wait,
to be
they
a
bought.
straight
They bought.
play
They bought.
onto
They bought.
A.
They bought. They bought. Oh my god, they actually
So,
bought.
Navi's chances almost live and die by this next one. It's the kicker for confidence, especially. A wall which cuts across the rafter position as well. Not the standard that you would see as the
Hey,
Stingers
yo.
getting close
Hero
range and do
again.
what they do
Another
best.
first blood.
Yeah, already the first
This guy's a
one gone, and it is
superstar.
Chronicle, which is a big
At least
loss.
today.
Delay no longer there for the defense, but Spike's still not committed here, and that's allowed Fnatic
That's a big
to get
kill.
into position.
a very big kill.
Blunted. Alexi
Yo,
gone.
what the?
Roxy's trying to follow it up, and it's Alpha yet again.
I mean, honestly, I don't even blame him. Stinger close range.
Yeah, well, that spike will go down in the meantime.
Alpha is low though. Someone has to break the dart for the backside guys.
To get his back, but still 6 seconds playing up close.
Oh,
there is a heal.
Good dart break.
Should anyone take an engagement and lose a big bunch of health here?
Oh, see you later.
But so does Angel. This force does not.
And no force by win. All right, Fnatic's back. Fnatic is in fact back.
We got to pencil that tape and rewind it. What a shot from Kayak. A jumping Angel spots the head on top of the wall.
This kill. Ruxic gets that kill. It's a different round.
They put their money where their mouth is. It was from the hip as well. That's disgusting.
Because I don't think he would have gotten traded there.
As well. Jeez.
What?
And yeah, NAVI have got egg on their face now.
Yeah, they might have egg in their face, but they're looking to put more. That's 3 singles bought up again.
That was a nice shot.
They do still have money in pocket. This is a half by every extent.
Okay, same round. A half by this time. Exact same round from Navi.
Kayak at least not here for the moment. He's
Service Sage happy to just spam and play retake.
The rest of
Viper's here now though.
Very quick to make their way towards A right now.
They're happy to take that reaction.
This shock molly combo could get fucked them here though when they're planting.
The
shock molly?
The defense still isn't the strongest, so as Navi muscle their way in, they can get
okay, not enough damage done.
Yeah,
Shao's kind of low.
Down in the meantime, Fnatic though patient, waiting for players to come
big kill, big kill, big kill.
Opens up the round to
no lurkers anywhere.
And the biggest advantage that Fnatic now have is their utility. So much more than Navi to stave off this retake.
Is there a hero here?
Still not cleared. And the orb
takes what a kill, man. What a kill.
Gets his second. Fnatic
wait, how? Okay, GG.
Navi at the moment is still confirmed.
So Navi can still buy. Navi can still easily buy because they keep getting bombed down.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a game that felt so one-sided to start, drop on its head
Alpha's
and
woken up.
switch the opposite way as quickly as it has.
I'm not writing Navi off yet because they still have an okay buy this round, like a good buy.
As Navi are trying to lean into a more aggressive post plan, forcing the issue.
Rez one away from Killjoy ult.
Back in with the wall.
These also have Rez.
Real rifle round, I guess. Still a Bulldog and an Outlaw in there for Fnatic, but
way more impactful and easier to use on attack, though.
Yeah, I mean, the worry is Navi's economy, right? If they let this get out of hand. I mean, they've tried to force the issue, didn't work out. Now they put themselves.
They insert the jet. What a kill. Just go res, brother.
Massive.
You have to go res that.
Wait, he's going for more.
Yeah, he was, but
he doesn't want them to res the body.
You could see him on the player cam looking over into the audience.
I mean, it's just a free res.
Members. Trying to see if he can.
Oh my god, this Viper though. Oh my god, this Viper's angle. Oh, Alpha knows.
Exactly.
How do they know?
And with him having such big shoes to fill,
they know one got yellow.
Being the king of Icebox as it was
and
when Fnatic
obviously
first
calls
showed
them
this
back,
match
right?
all the way back in
yeah, he
Reykjavik.
does.
Opening game against Crew, we all remember how it went.
Full retake at B right now. And Viper's going towards what a kill, bro. What a kill that is.
Hero lost as the Sentinel player. Makes Navi feel ever frail.
Yeah. Screamer of a shot. Electric is the only one in mid though.
Yeah,
so
Alex has to win this round.
Alpha getting an
Never mind, he's inside.
Navi have made their way on towards the side before that spike plant attempted. And Electric still looking
for more. Oh my god, what a clear.
Shot's not quite landing on the first bullet. Hunter's Fury to try and dig him out from position.
Huge kill. Very good by Fnatic, man. Very, very good.
Yeah, a little bit of delay, trying to work out in Navi's favor, but Rixic's so low. Navi
oh my god, good res as well.
Still aggressive in post.
Not too hard, I think. I think too hard.
Alpha online with the lockdown.
Rixic's so low.
Enough time to invest it. Fnatic thinking better of the situation. The dash across cuts off.
Ruxic almost. Well played by Fnatic this round. I think that's game chat. I think they now just run away with it.
Kayak adding another clutch.
I think they just run away with it now.
As he has been so capable so far
this kill on this is a huge kill right there. If this is a 5v5 retake instead, I don't think Fnatic win.
With that, we will be getting another Navi timeout.
Yeah, good dash as well. Everything there was good. Good spacing by Fnatic as well.
And well, with Fnatic being the one ahead with the momentum.
Damn, Fnatic still find a way.
You feel as if this is a good time for Happy to introduce himself once again.
Absolutely. In terms of what's going wrong for Navi, it just feels like maybe the comms have dropped off a little bit.
Shao's letting his team down right now.
Looking labored in how they're trying
what are you
to
gonna
trade
do?
off with one another, because that's effectively the game.
Both Sages are having like mid games right now.
A lot of these posts are inclined sending one to Fnatic's doorstep, really pushing the envelope
still
as
undefeated,
much
yeah.
as possible.
Well, unless they lose here,
then,
but
that's where you see
I don't think that they will. I think they'll win this game now. 9-7, money control. If they lose this round, they can still buy op next round. They're chilling.
Just ridiculous turnaround for a duelist player as well. Being able to do it on the stage, which he struggled to adapt to in his first best of 5 when Apex reached Berlin in the Ascension Grand Finals last year. You know, constantly adjusting the headset, looking a little bit static. Finally coming into form map 5, and in the decider here, it's a little bit more of the same.
I mean, if you want to talk about clutch players, Alpha,
yeah, man, bro, he's a match. He has to lock in.
Half of maps.
We also
Actually, is this match today? It's not today, right?
It's not brought the op
No,
out
it's not
this
today.
time.
Yeah, it's been 7 rounds in a row so far for Fnatic. Navi look to try and
Oh
put a
my
stop
god,
to
yo,
it.
Hero
The odds
runs this
are
spot.
that you would
Hero
expect
runs
Navi
tube.
Don't have the capability
Okay, good
to
trade.
do it in this round, but
One more
always a
booster, one more.
chance,
Or just stay alive.
especially after the end
Oh, they're gonna
that
double
we
peek
got.
that. Oh, I thought they were gonna double peek.
It's in this phase of the round as well where Navi struggled with their direction a little bit. Rooksik's been spotted. They are caught.
Literally denying information anymore.
What a
Angel
kill,
trying
man.
for
What a
more.
kill.
And
What the
Navi
fuck?
finding it. That spike can go down comfortably. 2 players to the good are Navi.
Okay, well, this guy's gonna clear him. Austin's clearing this guy for sure.
Still has the wall, but Crashies needs to clear close. He's gonna catch Alexic. Now that is a problem. Pit
This
in
Viper
play,
ult,
but
though.
not the be-all and end-all.
Yeah, and
Wow, they've
no
used so
zone
many
to
ults.
clear
They
the
have
pit.
to win
There
this
is the
round.
dart,
Now
but
we
with
have
that
to win this round.
lockdown being invested, where does Fnatic go?
No, this is a statement of intent from Navi. 2 ults to confirm they will
Angel,
not
chill,
lose
bro.
the
Chill,
round
Angel.
when they need it so desperately. Still time to play with. Crashies searching with this dart.
Okay, well,
Gets the
Angel got his
timing on
one,
the
though.
first, but still, the
Yeah,
pick
round over.
remains resolute, and his chances are gone.
Against
Wait a
Wasp
second.
and Wasp. Navi get better.
Wait a second.
In this round at least. Bring within 1.
Do we truly have a game right now?
Oh, incredibly
No, because
costly.
Kayak's gonna have
Both
op now.
Roxic and Hero
Kayak's gonna buy op.
Went down to the spike just as we sifted out of game there.
Yeah.
I think here, this is literally the first time we see a couple of gunfights go in their favor, and they have time to set up a post plant.
Well played,
Yeah.
boys, well played.
And I think that's it, right?
Just coming down to the entries. Hero has so many first bloods this game.
Obviously, that was the chance for Navi to consolidate their economy state, but Fnatic were going into
This
trouble
op right
for
here.
themselves.
Oh.
And Kayak, maybe a little too eager to take that next fight.
Oh my god.
Now you
Oh
might be
my
looking at
god.
Ghost or top sight.
Did a good job being stalwart and holding off the push here before, but
What is
Navi
happening?
have an affiliation.
Actually,
with
what is
Site B.
happening? Everyone is getting one
It's a little
bulleted.
too easy right now for them getting in the door. And from this post plant, 5v2, the odds stacked further against Fnatic's favor.
There's a chance here that both players decide to save up. Don't want to try and go against this.
Phoenix,
At
why
the same
you
time,
say
Navi
he's going to
don't
get
want
killed
let
with the
them.
op? If you
That's
don't
the
say that,
expectation.
he gets 3k Kayak probably.
Able to catch Hero though.
Yes,
Problem
this is
he's
logic.
stuck in this mid spot by the blue box so long as he's able to frag his way out of it, and that seems to be the case. 3 already. But Alexic the long way round.
He's been looking for this angle, and he'll get it. It will be all even 9-9. Not
Like
a whole lot
what,
left
bro?
in this map.
No, not at all.
I have to see this kill.
Starting to come down to the dying embers, and
I
the
mean,
same can
fuck
be
me.
said of the Fnatic finance. Navi should have a shoe-in.
I don't know
double
what the
digits.
fuck Hero is on, but
And in terms of what
and
the attack are
Rukzik,
doing
they are
well,
farming,
it's just
bro.
changing up how they're taking the fights and just being effective to trade with each other. We hadn't seen them be able to create tangible advantages previously.
They are broke, but if they can somehow get an entry, they can make a lot of use of this ult and the knives as well.
He is the firepower because he has.
All right, so ult as well or no? No, close. Two away. Never mind.
Identified.
Hero, man, hero.
It's Alpha, yeah, the player.
I'm not gonna lie, Alpha is getting absolutely sunned by Hero.
Still thinking about Kayak's blades for the time being. He's the most mobile, so that's why they keep him on B, but the issue stands with the A execution.
Nah. They just get a free plant now.
We'll go down to plenty of time to set up the post plant, as we know. There's even a player deposited.
What a wall as well.
Just in case it's needed. Still a entrance going on site though. Oh, Alexic is willing to entertain.
Yo, get the fuck out of there, bro.
Duel through the slot, and
these knives, though. These knives.
His chances. The health pool
the bomb isn't a good. It's not a good plant. It's not a good plant. Oh no, Kayak is low. Never mind.
Pieces of util coming back in. The wall again.
Nice, too low.
And Kayak was still alive, but he's gone now.
Shell's like, let me pad some stats, bro. It's been a bad game.
Remains to find the kills necessary. Nice one from Kron, but that is all she wrote. Na'Vi do get to 10, and with little trouble.
Does Fnatic have a timeout left?
Casualty.
Or nah?
We're asking a lot of questions of Fnatic right now. They've given us a few answers towards the end of the first half. The start of the second looked good, but they're now slipping away in the business end of this series, which could set them up for a champion spot.
That being said, those questions.
Are we about to get another overtime? I feel like we're about to get another overtime.
Try and answer themselves, right? Set up Fnatic for success. Couple of ultimates, couple of ideas.
They did have a timeout.
And as we have already stated,
Sova ults, Viper ults,
maps that Fnatic will be playing
and res and knives.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, fuck.
Other big
Wait, do they have Viper
that you're looking at is the Liquid match, of course, to settle the score. At the
Who is the
top of
IGL and Navi? The great
but
Angel.
Could very quickly see both teams put on a 2-1.
This has been a good game, and we have another good game coming too. Vitality versus Heretics is going to be good.
Milan opening the mic back up again as well, of course. First full year.
What the steak? Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Appreciate you.
Coach to now commander-in-chief.
Steak. Thank you, bro.
This is always something that you gotta ask of.
Thanks. No ads for you.
The coaching staff and the players. Can you bring
We need Angel and Demon 1 on the same team. That is the most random duo. Why?
With their backs against the wall. Just doesn't feel like it's going to take too much to finally swing this in favor of
Angel
Navi.
and
Now
Demons, question mark. Yeah, that's corny as fuck, bro. Try again.
Operator in play for Kayak. Where's he going to pick up his line? It will be towards the A side of the map. Navi not interacting with this. Is this another quick play towards B?
Kayak up on pipes early is
Navi on that Fnatic, on the Fnatic strat calling, the heavy mid. Wait, they're doing the same B split again.
Navi have looked at their best though.
Same B split again, bro?
The only thing is, Alpha here,
and they have the two fucking juggernauts going first.
Oh, head spotted by
and he killed them both. That's the round over. They killed both the gods.
Under the stairs, sent to the cupboard. Navi packed up in this round.
Oh, good jiggle though.
Still two players towards B though. Chance for the spike to go in, but Shao wants that advantage, something which Navi were without on a lot of rounds.
I mean,
Alpha.
Engagement even more important. Alpha wins it.
Alpha headshot onto
he's
Alexic,
headshotted though.
Still in play. Res available.
Yeah, round over. Shao would have to miracle.
To pick up on their feet.
Nice kill.
No new lease of life.
Okay.
Fnatic
4 alive. 4 alive, up in play.
As the rounds drag on.
Decent ults.
10 of their own.
Fnatic's chilling.
As we reach an equal scoreline again.
Yeah, both teams feel like two boxers dancing around one another in the ring, right? Both taking their own.
Good job.
Both taking their own chances. On
I think we're going to get another overtime.
Fnatic coming out of that last one. Yeah. It's Hunter's Fury online for crashes.
It's also in the timeout.
Can Angel have impact with this ult? Is the question. Or do they save it for a post plant?
The mid take, as you heard in the comms there from Kron. Big ults up in what is a
Do you think
very
Potter can help
important
Demon want to
round,
get back to his
just as much
peak?
for Fnatic as it is Na'Vi.
I have no idea.
3 players less
I have
than
no idea like
500
what she did to help him in the first place. So
Left
like,
on a solo mission towards the B side. Navi playing a lot slower. Remember, the fast takes were really working out for them. The
ZW, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, sir.
Something that they like, and the spike is being committed.
Alpha running the same setup 2 rounds in a row. He spoke a lot about how the coaching staff have helped set him up to become such a flexible player and take on different styles. The Killjoy is a vintage of his. And with the turret watching over mid and the drone from Crashies now as well, Fnatic are set up to defend a B
Full
push.
B exec here. Full B exec here. Crashies has ult for post plant. Alpha has ult for post plant.
As it stands, Hero is late to the party in middle.
Yeah, and if he
Or
goes
for
that
retake,
way,
sorry, not
2
post.
players lie in wait. Fnatic happy to concede a plan. Realistically, nobody really trying to deny it. There is utility.
Do they get bombed
but
down cleanly? I think they will.
It's all about the numbers game for the defense.
Lockdown for Alpha, Hunter's Fury for Crashies. Angel has a counter, but that brings him out of play. You're seeing it invested.
Beautiful ult, man. He killed the Jet as well. And tagged one.
Further delay from Fnatic, time running out, but Na'Vi finally get the spike in.
Yeah,
Res? Can they res? Can he run in res?
Gets the equalizer.
Oh my god,
Leaking
Rooksick,
out,
you are a
Rooksick,
god, bro.
another double kill, and Angel on the off. Kayak one of his own. Res
And they've rezzed.
on both sides, but it's Shao
And they've
who will
rezzed.
bring Alexic
This
back
round
into
is
the
over.
fray.
Yeah, they know this round is important.
If Chronicle res is here, though.
Realistically for Fnatic, apart from that
Oh
res.
my god, they're going for it. They have money. They're going for it.
And in terms of that utility, an all
Good
for them
trade.
to maybe use
No
to
wall,
cover
though.
the
No,
spike
no,
bar
the Sage
into
wall
a
was needed
lineup poster
for
goes.
this defuse.
Molly coming in from the skies. But Na'Vi have Rooksick coming
What
in
a
from the
god.
side.
Dude, he is having a life game right now, right?
Kill, which gives them 11.
They're getting closer and closer. It ends up being Na'Vi who get the value after the ultimate's used. Remember, Hunter's Fury as well adds that res for Fnatic.
He's been playing like
And
this?
it might be over-eager, overzealous.
Rooksick? Guy's insane right now.
Doing so much work, and by the late stage of the round, they weren't accounting for Rooksick's positioning.
Damn.
The worry,
This guy's the next fucking...
here for Fnatic.
You know what I mean?
Depending
The next
on how
guy.
this next round goes, what Na'Vi have to end this
Still
map out.
kept... We're able to
I mean,
keep the
you're looking
Sova
at
ult
the
at
lockdown,
least.
That's not far away. Rooksick
I guess he's just
close
gonna
to a
save it for the
Viper's pit
Killjoy
as
ult.
well. The ultimate cycle will decide Icebox.
They're dodging
Into round 22,
Kayak's
Na'Vi
up
with an
here.
opportunity to
Hard
make
dodging it.
3 consecutive.
And
Opening
Rooksick's probably going to break
map
this
points.
turret. That makes it very annoying at middle.
Trying to destroy that dart from
Makes
2
the Sage
different
leave,
guns.
but
So
Kayak should be
that's
just fine.
information that Fnatic will have.
Okay, thing is, drone has been used at A. They did not see the Opera at A. Do they still go back to B, even though there could be an Opera posted here? With no drone?
Little pressure.
Okay, now they know there's no Opera here. They have to know Opera's A now. Or B, sorry.
With this op on the line as you expect him to.
It's all about how Navi still slow roll through A.
Double lurk mid. Fake exec A, double lurk mid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a good call.
Alarm bot being triggered.
And now that second layer in mid. It's not just
What an
one
ult.
lurk, it's
What
2.
an ult.
And
He's
the
got
reason
so
for
ulted.
it, the lockdown. Na'Vi are fighting this.
Yeah, they're trying to play on the front
Crashies.
foot, but Fnatic have dealt with it. Fnatic are trying to run for the hills.
Wait, Rooksick, no way. They'll bomb, though. They don't have bomb. They lost bomb.
And this throws this round
time
into
Round over.
trepidation.
Yeah, absolute jeopardy. Crashies has done all of the hard work so
Yeah,
far.
Rook's sick, bro.
Yeah, but that spike needs to go down, and that's the most important
Can they
part.
plant?
There's 2 players for Fnatic here. Alexic
Oh, good job, Oster. Good job, well played.
Is it Fnatic?
Well played, well played, well played. 11-11. Run the ads. Run the ads right fucking now.
And right at the death, we have an equalizer.
America's
Rooksick
number
just
1 again.
catching Boaster.
Crashies. Adam,
As
thank you for the
time
3 months.
expires,
Appreciate you, bro.
the one saved weapon for Fnatic was the operator in the hands of Kayak.
Is Rooksick on 30 kills or 1 away? 1 or 2 away?
The site hold, which was fortified through the very information channeled back from the young Cole scope. And for that reason exactly, with so much chip done.
Sova ult has to be used,
still
bro.
Guardians. It's still messy for Fnatic.
Now he doesn't even need to wait for the Killjoy ult.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's decided to go.
Bro, I wish he would just run over here and instant send the drone up and ult this guy.
That's how you know.
Like at the start of the round, after barrier.
Navi still once again start the same
Morpheus,
round.
thank you to tier 1.
Outside of it, they get caught by the drone. They do, but only one player, and that is Hero. Normally
All
the luck
5A.
player.
Okay, they drone.
The rest of the
Drone doesn't gonna tag anybody. These guys are happy to play retake here.
Mid-Navi,
No ults to play retake here though. They're fully relying on the Sage wall.
Execution. Shot should land on the Nano.
Wait, they're playing on. They're playing on, chat. They're playing on. Oh my god, when they exec, Sage is gonna wall this angle.
We're about to enter Bedlam.
And Alexic tries to
wait,
take that back space. Space been revealed.
Round over, I think.
That kill, but still,
They're
Navi
fucked. Their whole exec is separated.
hanging on the edge. Fnatic
Unless Boaster dies. Unless Boaster dies for free.
A little corner in which to work with. Navi
What a kill. What a kill.
Boaster getting one more.
And they used ult.
Of the Navi.
Oh, it's over. It's
We're
over.
Still not working out.
These guys are planting without even taking the site.
First team to grab 12.
Okay, Navi choked.
Looking for another angle, and it will net him one, but there's 4 more that he needs to
Angel
find.
is gonna take this Sova ult to the next game.
Like Fnatic, ready to close out this round and get close to closing out race box.
And so our stage 1 defending champions doing what they do best, bouncing back from a setback, even with a fairly broken buy.
Good repositioning by Boaster to go there though.
Navi felt a little bit fragile.
I swear, if he died though without getting one, that would have been bad.
To step
Very
over
bad.
the threshold, out of the trenches and into the firefight.
No ults or no timeouts either. Okay, bro, please use the ult.
But they're on the back foot.
Kayak B again.
Yeah. The buy isn't
Viper
there
walks up
to
B while
back
they
up
fake A.
what they have in terms of the ultis.
Nope. Wait, yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing.
One more round left of regulation. It will be overtime or bust for Navi.
Angel forgot to buy.
Once again,
Bro.
most of the forces started 8.
Bro.
Kayak
Oh my.
lies in wait.
For the last few rounds
Oh
or so,
my god.
Kayak has been placed to stop any kind of B-long push. Roxic sprints out, the star man for Na'Vi in the headlights. As Kayak just can't quite find the fight, and the fumes are the respite for the Viper on the other side of the server.
Okay, they sage walled.
Na'Vi
Someone up.
closing in on an A finish, but how many times have we seen them?
Please, Angel, I'm begging you, just use the Silva ult. Does he have dart? Yes, dart ult, just ult something.
That spike down on A.
Ult, yep.
I don't think that will be a massive
There you go.
And then
Fuck
you've
it.
got
Who
the
cares?
lockdown to create
It's
more
used.
delay on site. They just need to be able to stop the flood. Electric, a little.
Are they flooding? Are they flooding right now? They are.
And only with the Marshal to try and make something happen. Chronicle closing the gap.
GG.
Oh, onto the
GG.
site he goes. So the
Ruxic dead,
Fnatic.
GG.
They're going to shut it out here. The lockdown, the only thing stopping the
GG.
defense is Electric. Looks
Wait.
to die. No way. He pushes Fnatic off
Oh my
the
god.
site.
Oh my god.
And there's going to
Oh
be
my
a
god, the
detainment
delay.
on Alpha here as well. It's an effective 1v1, and he can reposition.
Oh my god, he's repositioned to...
Both
He can't clear this. They have no
boys.
dart. They can't clear this.
That's where they started the career. Kayak and Electric Alpha here. The difference.
This is for sure has to be a 1v1 here.
The spike, it has been halved. It's all about the next engagement.
Such a bold play.
He's gone for it. The spray down.
Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The 24 rounds.
A gamble to fight
Oh
from
my
the
god, I
corner.
feel bad for him. I
That's
actually
the
feel bad for
story
him.
of
I feel
Fnatic
bad
in
for
this
him.
series. As much as they suffered setbacks, they found a way to close.
Nah,
and
he for sure got
keep
nervous there. That was fucked. That was
clean sheet of
fucked.
Results in the stage so far. Fnatic may not need to touch the mouse and keyboard again before their spot at champions is guaranteed. Heretics lose to Vitality.
What a game, though. What a fucking match.
That's as much as you expected.
Well played, Navi, as well. Good job, Fnatic.
Yeah.
Fnatic brought it back after 3 of their players were on like 007
right? Team Heritage
or 006.
versus Vitality up next. And I mean, yeah, it's been a fantastic day. Navi with a real performance to show what they're worth after last week, where Team Liquid essentially dominated them.
And we've been kind of waiting to see that from them as well, and especially Alexi.
Navi looking good though. It's a good sign for sure for them. Jeez, Louise, bro. Wait, I want to see Heroes First Bloods. 7 First Bloods, bro. The most by far. Wow. These two were absolutely shitting on people. This guy's insane. He's actually very good. He played very, very well. I'll have to give it to him. 16 First Bloods on Alexic as well. No mean feat. I know, the Turks are owning. What can you do? They're actually farming. Standard though. Of course, Crashies. Yo, Austin's stats this season have been insane, by the way. No? He's like up. Yeah, look at him. He's highest rated on Fnatic. Ruksik. Turkish. Yeah, this is just a Turkey league, straight up. It's actually a Turkey league. Yeah, I mean, disappointing, but to be fair, Navi should have won Bind. The fact that Fnatic came back on Bind and then on Icebox is insane. Like, that is just a testament to how good they are. Like, actually.
We just did a lot of mistakes, especially at the start of the games, and we had to always come back, or like, I mean, sometimes we had to pull something impossible. Today we did it again. I don't know, maybe it will be something that will scare our next opponents as well.
I was going to say, you've done like 20 impossible things today. Who was the voice of reason today? Who kept you guys cool, calm, and collected to make sure that you close this match out?
Not sure. The whole team tried their best. Like, the whole team tried to focus on the game, no matter like what the score was, no matter like what your stats were. It was just a very good game. Like, I felt like we won as a team.
Why are they so far away? Social distancing, dog.
Now, of course, I heard from your comms, you know, you were all very nice about Kayak's family being here, his mom and his brother in the crowd as well. Now, your wife normally comes every week. I know she's missed last week and this week as well. So anything you want to say to her? Because I feel like she's probably watching at home and being stressed.
She's not watching, probably, I know. She's probably chilling somewhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter right now. Obviously, I hope she's having a great time. And yeah, and I will struggle here with all these comebacks now.
Oh no, you have a new cat as well, right? How's being a second cat dad?
Yeah, I mean, living alone, doing the job at the office,
cats?
Also at home, watching for 2 cats.
Oh, 2 cats.
That's not a good time, but I mean, it is what it is.
And you still have time to win. So I don't know what everyone else's excuse is. And lastly, before I let you go, as you can see behind us, we have another giga banger coming our way. Who do you think is winning between Team Vitality and Heretics?
Of course, for my brother Dirk. Naked!
Oh, Dirk is waving. You guys can't see this, but he did wave back. All right, I hope you're right. So thank you very much, Kron, for joining me. We'll
Vitality versus Heretics. This is low-key a banger, no? Like, this should be even more insane of a game.
I've got Coach Milan with me on the desk, so do not go anywhere.
Damn, Fnatic win another nail-biter. These guys are 3-0, but, like, not dominant 3-0. Like, plus 14. Both of these, well, actually, Heretics is 2-0. These guys are 1-1. Vitality need this win, huh? Vitality need this one bad. This is going to be a good game. This has to be a good game. But surely the team with more Turkish players wins, right? Apex versus 2G. Who wins? Apex. Hands down. If Vitality wins, Fnatic qualifies for champs, I think. I mean, Fnatic's making it no matter what, guys. Fnatic's in no matter what. I can't believe this is an actual game that's going to be, that exists. I actually can't believe it. For these games, I truly just don't even know what to say. It was a bad day for Fnatic. I think Navi played extremely well, to be fair, and you can say Fnatic played badly, which I'm sure for their standards they played badly, but at the same time, Fnatic has been in trouble versus like all the teams they've played so far this season. Since coming back from EWC, they've been struggling versus every team. Good teams find a way to win. That is also true. They are a great team. They are a fucking good team. So like, Navi can stay. I mean, this is gonna. So Navi's lifeline is gonna come down to this game right here, the final week. They have to beat Koi or they're out. Like whoever wins this goes through. That's fucked. You think Fnatic is being anti-strat? Yes, 100%. This is also a team that is relatively simple to anti-strat, but their players are actually so good. It's also just difficult to anti-strat them. It's not like those players are idiots. They know they're getting anti-stratted. But they play the most fundamentally correct way, so that doesn't affect them that much. It makes them like relatively easy to read, but the skill level on the team is too high for that to matter. But if teams are like keeping up with them aim-wise, then Fnatic will have trouble every time. Angel pushing showers in that 5v4? Yeah, I agree. That was a bad play. That was a very bad play. That's why I say G2 and Fnatic are boring to watch. I get that. I mean, yeah. But for someone like me, I enjoy watching good Valorant, and like when people are manipulating rotations, hitting sites with weaker players because they've actually picked the bomb sites correctly, double, triple peeking and things like that. That's enjoyable for me to watch, no matter what. Aside from whatever aims, who cares? What's the most recent really bad play you can remember making?
So I thought I'd take coach
I have no idea.
To the fans, you know, you can apologize to them now. As we and I take him to the beach. You know, we're gonna relax, chill a little bit. That game was way too much. Milan, were you a little bit stressed in that coaching booth?
A little bit. I think a little bit is the precise amount of stress that we both experienced during that game.
Okay, in which case,
I did watch Primmy's 1v4.
Brighten your day if I do take you to the beach. It is a good thing.
Yeah, this guy's just very, very tall.
Offer I could receive.
When I met him at Toronto, he was very tall.
This is what we do. EMEA production. Hello, Billy, by the way.
Welcome to the beach.
Billy is admittedly, I think, a little bit less stressed than you, Milan, but we were all, you know, watching in there thinking, why has it always got to be this way? So why has it always got to be these comebacks, man? You not tired of them?
No, I think, no, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we don't want it to go this way, and I think we have.
How did you even think you could replace Yinsu?
The way that this series
effortlessly.
Went. And it's like you're a couple rounds away from either winning losing the first map, winning the second map, and at the end of the day, I don't know. I'm just happy that we won. We pulled through. I think
a win is a win.
That matters, right? Exactly. Win's a win. Definitely a lot to take away from this one, though.
wearing the same dress.
You've been traveling a lot to play a lot of Valorant recently. How do you as a coach kind of balance that work?
I'd rock that dress, no problem.
As well as the stress levels.
I mean, to be honest with you, I think everyone on the team, not just me, not just Ben, not just Phil, like everyone has just been incredibly
Big Bussy Bandit, thank you
busy.
for the 21 months, man. Appreciate you.
It's nice to be able to relax a little bit. So especially after these first like 3 stage games that we've had during the stage 2, we're taking it really easy the day after, and often the day after that as well. So it helps us recharge. And I can definitely feel a big difference, because especially like after EWC, we were so tired. It was the tank was just entirely empty.
Is that why you all dropped your savings at a card show? Is that how you relax?
I don't want to be out and on the street.
It's okay. Like in which case, answer me this then, because that bind comp, we thought it might be a one and done, perhaps.
I think Fnatic and G2 are too dominant in regional games. I wouldn't say that about Fnatic. They're not too dominant. I know their record shows that, but they've struggled heavily this split.
Obviously, I think it was
just they're always able to come up clutch at the end and win and close the games out.
Quite like, no, I don't want to say heated discussions, but definitely a lot of players also felt involved, right? Like we have 2 very strong.
His pants are so damn short, bro. Look at the size of this guy. They have to make custom pants for him.
It's just because
it's fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar over here
on the Viper this entire year that it almost just makes more sense to sacrifice a little bit, quote unquote, on a Tejo, because ultimately Alpha played fantastic today, right? I only think
if G2 performance has been so mid after
I do
Teo,
think his utility usage was very good,
and G2 was also struggling.
And it's just, I think this is the combination of agents that works out the best. But we definitely thought a lot about all the different options.
I bet he loved that. I bet he was like, yay, Tejo.
Because when you're the best in your region, and it's like just known that you're the best in your region, the hardest to play against,
I have an idea.
Teams will inherently prep hard as fuck versus you. Because you're the team to beat at that point.
To that answer, was this something that Scott cooked up, or was this something yourself? Was it to do with the players?
They're always, it's not going to be easy no matter what.
Describe your relationship with Scott, because he's obviously someone that came up and into VCT very quickly and has found so much success.
If a team you play against has not only heavily anti-stratted versus you,
I think a lot of stuff is just
they've also like they're on point in that on that day, then it's always going to be a hard game.
So this,
regardless whether you're G2, whether you're Fnatic, Genji, doesn't matter.
With strategy, and I am involved, but I'm not afraid to take a step back and let them like do their things.
Like Fnatic could easily be 1 and 2 this split
and very good
if they weren't so good at closing these games out, and they didn't have the players they have.
That leads to fun discussions sometimes. And obviously, bringing Ben in as Scott, I think it was a no-brainer for me. Like, it was a little bit, I mean, it's been a while ago, but I knew him already very well, and I think he is one of the smartest people that is in.
Why didn't FNS watch APAC earlier? Because I'm a scumbag who fell asleep and didn't wake up.
It was really no-brainer. I think so far everything has.
I slept too late.
I mean, thank God that you're there to bring the balance, because you know what they're like. They believe their way is the best way, and I think the fact that you're able to.
Who's the most mechanically gifted team? It's just got to be Fnatic.
I think the beauty of it is that Jake likes to talk with his heart.
Paper X, I guess. Fnatic and Paper X are the two.
And Scott is just much more of
Fnatic, Paper X.
You know, and obviously these two ways of like.
Are like the obvious outliers.
Are polar opposites.
Ooh, Heretics is a good one as well. They are extremely gifted mechanically.
Some of the stuff we've done, like ultimately, it's led us to this point, right? But yeah, I'm definitely there.
Basically, the best teams in the world.
Not a referee, because I
think also happen to be the most mechanically gifted
teams. You know, but they just both have
or have players that are most mechanically gifted.
And I think I'm the right person for that for
now. You are my favorite head coach of Fnatic, if that helps. If that helps.
I don't know about that one.
Massive competition. But thank you very much, Milan, for joining us. Get a well-deserved rest. And Billy, me, and Meg will catch you guys at home on the other side to do a little bit of sand-related activities. You do not want to miss this.
Sentinels are good. Sentinels is good. Like every team has at least 3 players that are like very mechanically gifted, if not 4. But rarely will you see a team like Paper X who has all 5 gods. New 100 Thieves low key, not enough sample size, bro. Not enough sample size.
this is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get my popcorn out.
How do players fall off mechanically? Form. Like, form can fall off, whether it's routine, stuff in your head, personal issues, a big match where you just happen to not be on point that day. Bunch of reasons. Age, correct. Burnout, yeah. Which team would you say has the highest expectations but lowest performance? Was that a bait question?
Only getting to the second game now, which is crazy, and it will also probably gonna be a
Have I been rage baited?
No, yeah, we're gonna be here forever. I think it might be one of the last days we actually get to use this amazing beach. You know, you heard it from Milan, he absolutely loves it. I've loved the beach as well. And what better way to use this than, I guess, like,
I think it's a pretty cool
some of
set.
our feelings.
I think Talon is the most mechanically
us,
gifted
you know,
team. They just have a language barrier between the players.
I would like to call bury the beef.
Let me see. Talon.
Well, anyway, so I'm gonna start with this because I think one of the probably narratives as old as time is Heretics.
We're just saying shit now.
Being always second, you know, always second place. They haven't won anything. So I take this second place medal. I don't know where to bury it, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they're a good
I'm
team.
gonna choose a spot, and I'm gonna say
but to
this
state
is a dead
they're the most
narrative.
mechanically gifted
They're
team
no longer the team that can't win a trophy. They're
is
gonna
just
bring it home
incorrect.
as champs, and I'm gonna leave it all behind. You'll never catch me talk about them
If that
as a
was
team
the
that
case,
can't win anything again. How about that? How do we feel about that, you two?
Yeah,
they would
I really
absolutely
like this
destroy.
One. It's kind of grossing me out. You just
Also,
Yeah,
yo, like, what is up with
I'm-
T1, by the way? Like, what is actually up with? Don't troll, no troll, no troll. Like, actual. Like, don't troll here. Like, what is actually going on? Because I didn't watch this game yesterday, but it doesn't look that was that close. They actually got farmed. Talon pick road, T1 picked Lotus and lost 13-6. Lost both pistols as well, though. I think it's conflict with duelist players, Meteor, Buzz, and Izu. Fuck, man. I wonder what this team's like. You know how the whole community reacted so negatively towards their documentary? I wonder if that had any effect on them. So fucked. Like, the community's reaction is what I mean. Yeah, I saw this as well. 1-8 First Bloods. Okay, so let's say T1 doesn't make it. Let's just say T1 don't make it a champs somehow. Actually, does T1 just make champs by default, chat? Because they already won an event this year? Well, how many points do they have? They're on 10, and they're 2-2 right now. They should win this game, 3-2. They should make it, right? They should be chilling. They need one win in playoffs to make it, and they'll have two chances to get one win in playoffs. So if T1 has a bad champs run, I think, what do we think happens to this roster? Is that they blow it up? Is this like a roster swap with like DRX or something? I feel like we get another version of DRX with stacks again. Yo, Sylvan is probably so happy. Holy fuck. This guy's probably having a blast. He's probably on an island drinking a Mai Tai. Just chilling on the beach right now. Having a fucking amazing time. Reading all the comments. This guy is actually reading every comment, just smiling to himself. Like, holy fuck. Wait, so he is 6th man though, right? He only got benched. Currently, he is T1 6th man? Yeah, he is. The sub. And these guys are no strangers to bringing him back. Like, they could bring him back. They've consistently brought back subs and, like, sub people out and stuff. But this guy's also playing well. Like, he's playing decently. Not playing bad. Hey, he's playing good. Colin, thank you for the prime. 10-10? Does he even speak Korean? No way, right? He's Japanese.
All of their players, then they're definitely going to be a scary component coming into their later matches in stage 2.
Yeah, and of course the depth of the map.
Lev Energy, who you got, slightly edging
a little bit
Lev.
about how Heretics' map pool is looking right now, so take a listen to this.
I mean,
Oh, he's Meteor's brother. Oh yeah, someone told me that last game.
like, for
Or last time.
Yeah, that's why. Like, they're generally like thinking about our no ideas that like we have.
10-10 is Meteor's brother. He can speak Korean, you donkey. Dude.
And yeah,
You're mad good looking.
It's not about
I'm sure.
them. Of course, I mean, I think
You
they
look fucking
think
good.
The same thing, that we were like more comfortable on Ascent, and we just picked it. But yeah, I agree. Like, I think our map pool is really good right now.
Do you agree with it? Did you like the Ascent choice over
Watch
the Haven? Is it all
watch
bait?
the stream of Primi. I already watched the Primi Clutch,
I think
guys.
that they're trying to just put something out there into the atmosphere to get Vitality to maybe pick into sort of Haven, I guess, which we know is a very strong choice for Vitality, but maybe making them think that they're not as good on it and that they're more comfortable on that Ascent. It could be quite good sort of playing.
You look
the
like a
mind games
skeleton
against
with
Vitality.
skin.
I do think Heretics.
You know he
map
put
pool
his
is looking
entire
decent,
being
but on
and
that
brain
note,
power into that
the
one.
Icebox.
Can we all just laugh and get it
If
over
they
with?
don't ban that today, I think that'll be interesting.
The Icebox looked very shaky against BBL, and we're yet to see a Lotus from them. So I'm intrigued to see what they decide to pull out on that. And those are both maps that they've changed their compositions on like 4 times this year. So I feel like we need to see what is their identity on those 2 maps before he's like, yeah, our map pool's great.
All right, I'm gonna
Guys,
ask
can
you
we
to
peer
play God
pressure?
here because
What?
we do have a map
To get
pool
Mind Freak
out
back?
here. You guys might
Are
be
you?
thinking,
Am I weird? Are you using
"Oh, they've got a hot
Paperex?
tub next to them they never use. Don't worry.
Yo,
we
how
will
wild
use
would it be if somehow
but if we
Mind
take a
Freak
look at
ended
the
up on
map pool,
T1?
Do either of you want to go fish out a
Completely
map
different
in the
role,
map
though.
pool that's good for Vit and Heretics? We can start with Heretics. Go fish out.
On you
Go fish out a map out of the map pool.
So I'm picking one that I think is Heretics.
Yeah, give Heretics out of the map pool. What choice? I will be going in there later to find
Disastrous.
greens for you guys. Don't worry.
Language barrier would fuck. Yeah, it would. It would be bad.
All right, what have you chosen?
Sunset.
Oh, very smart choice.
Because you previously said, right, Yinsu, that you think that they are one of the greatest teams on Sunset. So I feel like that's a safe bet. If I'm pleasing Yinsu, I'm pleasing the world.
It's not very hard, you know.
Do I put him back or?
You can put him back in the map pool.
You look like a glorious king from Dorne in Game of Thrones.
Select something out of the map pool.
That's where the brown people are from, right?
Let's go and have a look here. Oh, I'm going to be the height of this pool, guys. This is not funny.
I'm honestly.
Let's see, what do we have? They're all swimming around. Oh no, why are they all so far away? I don't like this. Oh.
All right, okay, Billy is gonna keep pulling out the map.
I love that character though.
Okay, Corone,
Pedro Pascal's character was him.
See how much fun our players are having.
I will be your champion.
Segment I like to call less is more. It's not every day that we get to have a Red Bull mocktail bar here in VCT EMEA, so I wanted to come here and bring Les and Benji and play a little game I would like to call Less is More. Get it? Nice. Very simple. I'm going to give you... Thank you, Les. Thank you. Very simple game. I'm going to give you a number.
Who should Envy get if they win Ascension?
And an item. And
why would they switch roster if they win?
Closest to that gram. Whoever is closest to the number I say wins. You got it? Okay. We're gonna start very simple. We have a bucket of popcorn here. I want you to get as close to 30 grams as you can.
Do you guys feel like any player that used to play will make a comeback, like Demon 1 or something?
With that glass
and if so, who?
You think is 30 grams.
If he starts and I see the popcorn, I'm gonna know.
Yeah, but you can't read it. I'll tell you after. So Benji, go on, go.
Victor?
Get stuck in. Get stuck in.
I actually have no idea.
How much do you think 30 grams of popcorn?
Don't you fucking dare say my name.
You can put it in on the scale, and I will.
Marv? Marv, oh my god, imagine Jimmy made a comeback.
Bro, I have no idea, I'm not gonna lie.
We don't have all the time
Is it
in the world,
possible to unwash once you've been washed?
Not really, I am not confident at all.
Okay, well,
Once you are officially washed, is it possible to reverse that effect?
Are you trying to, yo, chill, bro. I think he's trying to.
You're competing against him,
I know, don't worry.
Okay, let me make sure the scale is on.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? Let's go. Let's get fast and fast.
You can dry clean and get your skill back.
All right, pour it in, please. I'll do it for you. Pour it in.
Why are you laughing, bro?
I think you never
See how close he is? Okay, I have a number here. Lovely. Now, Les is your
Crashies
turn.
was not washed though, chat.
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, I think it's kind of impossible to lose.
When a player has such a stupid high peak,
I have an idea, you know?
and then they fall off to average gameplay, that's not washed to me.
How close you'll get.
My fingers are salty.
And I'm okay. Before I pour, Benji got 22 grams.
That's not. Oh yeah, you've left me.
I'm cooked.
Less is more here. He got 16. So Benji round one. Okay, now you know the game. We can hurry up a little bit now. Let's
Like he was still able to hang.
We're gonna please fill this limes, and the number I want
in his roll.
Just the lime. I want you to get.
I think Marv is a good shout though,
because
Jimmy had a bad 2023.
How much was
it? Okay. Good luck.
Total
you
games,
played
like,
Yeah. How many times you played Viper in your career? So I want to see.
In grams.
Yep, in grams.
What is this segment? My brain turns these segments off by default. I have somehow trained my brain to shut it all up.
All right, okay.
Even if the sound is max volume.
Les's turn. Sorry, I'm blocking
so he
the
put
camera.
2?
Yeah, he's put 2.
Yeah. Enter, I need 2 of them. 3, you know, it's the only gamble that I have.
Okay.
How much games of Viper have you
Let's see.
It's honestly like when Yinsu talks to me IRL,
you got 183 and you got
I
120,
maybe listen to 22% of that. I like my brain will clue in on keywords.
I'm gonna say golden rule. Whoever wins
I think the same, you know, like if I take 2 lines.
Last one, I want you to Red Bull cans, don't open them, just put them in the glass. Stack them like this if you want. And the closest number to how many, I'm just going to give it to you, 713. I want you to go to 713 is the number. 713 grams.
Okay, I'll put them in here then. Okay, we need to stack this.
Yeah.
You have to do all these things if you take Yinsu's job. First of all, my segments would be my segments. I would suggest the segments. If they didn't do them, I would leave the job. It's that simple. I'm creating the segments, not them. I am the broadcast team. I am the one who fucking knocks, dude.
5? Okay. Okay.
There's no planet where I'm weighing popcorn, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Not one planet.
I'm trolling a little bit here. I've broken the scale. I've broken the scale.
Nah, bro, no.
There's no way.
Hold on. I've broken the scale. Oh, here we go.
3 segments right now off the dome. Segment number 1.
3.
Okay, wait. Let me think actually. Okay, what's a good segment? What's a good segment? Fuck, it's like hard to think of it on the spot. That's just a weird. It's a weird that my own editor would just ask me that in the middle of a stream. Oh yeah, the name 5 players, that's number 1. But I feel like that's low-key like shady towards the players. So I don't even know if you're allowed to do that during a podcast, or sorry, a VCT like thing. I mean, chat, come on. We can come up with something better than rock, paper, scissors. They literally did that at a Masters event. We can do better than that. You know what would be fun? Finding a random Twitter comment and then looking at that guy's profile and seeing what his replies are and everything and trolling them. But then they're gonna say it's bullying. Fuck. All my segments are not Riot approved. Yeah, because I feel like there's always something involved. Someone will say I'm sexist or racist or fucking humanist. Smash or pass is crazy. They would never allow that. What?
Of course, since Heretics have
What is
broken the
happening?
second place curse, we had to put a picture of Fnatic there, you know, to try and psych them out a little bit and make sure.
I mean, surely
that
we
the
can think
second
of some
place
trivia
apparently
questions to ask
isn't
ask
buried,
players.
But a very important game here for both teams.
You have
For
10
Heretics,
seconds
they win, they
to
lock
tell
in
me
playoffs.
who won the
Mini,
4th
stop
ever
yawning.
Masters.
We've been here all
Go.
day as well.
10,
Before,
9,
on the
8,
other side of this
7,
Vitality,
6,
you know, we
5,
already
4,
started saying
3,
that the
2,
super team could
1.
be back. So this is a very important game for them to make a statement on.
As expected, I guess the Icebox ban does come through.
You guys are fucking nerds.
Vitality?
Jesus, leave your
Yeah.
fucking computers
Yeah.
once in a while.
Yes, Heretics ban Sunset. Sorry.
So I think there's a little mess up there. I do think that Icebox ban is from Team Heretics.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say the day the Heretics bans will
Yeah.
I have to go back into their coaching.
All right, be right back.
And do the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna
to clarify,
speed eat
it's actually
Dunkaroos.
Team Heretics that have banned Icebox and it has Vitality that has banned Sunset. But because of that, it has allowed Team Heretics to be able to pick into that Ascent, which for me is a little bit scary considering this has been Vitality's insta-ban so far this stage.
Honestly, for me, that first map, it set off the entire series. I think whoever wins that map 1 probably has the greatest chance of taking the series, even if it goes to map 3. But you have to favor Heretics, right? They want Haven and Ascent.
Yeah, of course they want Haven. I think as well, what we can expect from this agent select that's about to come up soon, when the players obviously get settled in, is a mirror matchup, right? Which we've said time and time again, is such a great test of seeing which team understands the composition most. We've seen Heretics looking insane on it so far this year. However, in saying that, Vitality looked immaculate against Foot last week. Obviously, a big part of that was, of course, Kovac going insane on that ISO. So I'm excited to see this double duelist head-to-head on each side.
In terms of the stats as well, I don't know how accurate it is to compare the two really, because of course it was so dominant from Vitality on the Haven last week. But actually Durka and Kovac come up on top of Miniboo and Vut in terms of ACS, and so, you know, they did go a bit crazy and obviously it was a bit of a shorter game, but if we're going off the way that they performed in week 2, this could be a very, very scary start for Team Heretics.
I'm either going to be extremely wrong by the end of today or extremely right, so I can't wait for this. But what's interesting thing is both teams have had a player that said in interviews, we can make the Fnatic comp better, and only one of them has actually been able to run that against Fnatic and beat them. Of course, that is Heretics. So it'll be interesting to see if they carry on with this trend of the confidence, of knowing how to make comps better, even though their opponent play it as well. But for me, though, that Ascent is a big question mark, right? Because you can, again, some players lie in interviews. They can sit there and be like, I'm so comfortable, this is what we want. But you don't really know, Billy, until we get on the server.
Yeah, exactly. And apologies, I got that completely wrong. It's Vitality that have obviously selected Ascent, which makes you think that they must have something prepared, of course, having it as their insta-ban the past couple of weeks. I don't know if this is the kind of trick that Woot was talking about in his interview as well.
Yeah, Lotus is really exciting for me as we've not yet seen Team Heretics play that in Stage 2. They did have a 100% win rate in Stage 1 against winning against Giant X and Fnatic. So I think it'll be really interesting coming up against sort of Vitality, who have played that against Foot in week 2, again putting up a dominant performance, winning 13-5 with them. So I think, you know, maybe they're coming into it understanding sort of Lotus in a more recent sense.
That's if we get to Lotus.
If we get to Lotus,
I'm also intrigued because Heretics banned Corrode to give Vitality the choice of which map to go on the last one. I would have thought they would try and force that Corrode through as well, if they can help it. So, hey, who knows? They've had a little bit of time to prep now since that last tournament, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we're going to bring out. But first, let's take a look at the agent select on Haven. Will we get the mirror matchup, the ISO Yoru? I really want it.
I'm so here for an ISO Yoru.
Yes! I feel like they should have a pack, like whoever wins this just, you know, by default best ISO Yoru in the world.
I also think the
T1 lost today.
Crazy.
Who else though, Billy? Who else? T1 lost today.
I mean, yeah, okay, you do have a point, but I mean, I still want to see more from Vitality though. Like, I think, yes, they proved themselves last week. I want to see how consistent they can be before I start saying, yeah, Durka and Kovac, best double duelist, or yeah, Team Vitality, super team. I need to see the consistency from them now.
I would love to be able to pull up the Splash X sort of punching gloves in between the rounds, between sort of of Mini Boo and Vut and obviously Durka and Kovac. I think it would be a very accurate representation, I guess, of what those gloves are in my mind. But I do think that this is going to be an incredibly competitive game to watch. I think it's going to be a lot of back and forth rounds, a lot of trading. So yeah, I think this is going to be quality Valorant.
I would also like to see some consistency from Benji.
No, bro.
I think Benji has had some of the highest highs, but also the lowest lows as well. And there's no better time to be consistent just before champs.
I have to agree, and I think as well, when we look at Benji and Les as a head-to-head on those ciphers, you know, just known for being such great anchors on every map that they play. But my mind is also gravitating towards Riens and Unfake on this Sova. Unfake really needs to prove himself against someone that is a star in VCT EMEA, such as Riens. And I think when we look back at the history that they actually have against one another, they last played at Ascension Play-ins in 2023, so this is an exciting Sova head-to-head for me as well.
Everyone make sure you say he's muted.
Wait to see what we're gonna get here. It's been bangers only today, and it doesn't stop here because your casters for this game are Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to get into this matchup. I'm very excited to see what Heretics are going to bring down to that stage. Qualification on the cards for them here today, but Vitality, that could be the team that stops them.
Well, it'll make the group very exciting if they do. The 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Anyways.
It could basically leave everything down.
FNS, I'm constipated. Help me.
Even the 1,
some
2,
fiber
0,
in your
3
system,
would
brother.
Still have an opportunity if that were the case, but I do think
Shanks.
we look at these
Let's read
squads
this
in
one.
sort of very different places.
I don't get
I
it.
think for me,
Is
at
he
least,
just
this
signed
is
for
where
content, or is he
we
actually going to
define
take Baby Bay's
how
position?
good Vitality actually
King
are.
Manny,
Like, that they had a loss
wake the
versus
fuck up,
VX.
buddy.
It looked like a decent team so far in this stage.
Oh, thank you. I want you to think deep and hard. In your heart of hearts, what do you think the answer is? That is literally word for word what I said to someone in chat.
So although Heretics definitely look like they're on that pedestal to take the group, if Vitality win here, well, maybe they're back.
Well, the graphics might have baited you out earlier, but as we
What
saw
an
the
absurd
correction,
question.
Haven, the choice of Heretics, but for Vitality, somewhere that they felt very comfortable. Looking at players like Kovac, he dominated in their game last week up against Foot. The ISO was unstoppable.
All right, let's go.
We'll see
Yoru
how he matches
ISO.
up against
This guy's
Heretics.
already
We're
flanking. Durka's
on
already
that
behind
deep
them.
push.
We're Team
Taking it up
Durka,
to
by the way,
trap,
chat.
Breaking it.
That's our
Putting some
mod.
pressure on Benji, who, as Sue said, is
That's our most.
when it comes to
I think that's the mod with the most bans in this chat.
Meantime, the rest of the side are already into that A side, but they are being slaughtered.
They just got destroyed.
It is domination. Well, you mentioned, well, Benji Fishy. He's got to try and take 4 down. They are lined up, ready to face him. It's
That's
never
all good.
going to be easy from that
It's all
point
good. 1-0.
onwards. And a solid start for Vitality, a pistol win.
Yeah, definitely not a slow start from Benji. He's the only one to walk out with scalps, 2 under his belt, but that sight.
Can you explain how your parents were not supportive of you? Yeah, they saw their like 90-pound brown son playing video games instead of becoming a doctor. Simple, very simple.
Start for Team Vitality, and they come into round number 2.
He's sitting there playing 12 hours to 14 hours of video games a day growing up. Literally gave up on all friends, gave up on grass, gave up on eating, gave up on all sports to play video games.
Let's see if Heretics have some tricks up their sleeve.
Okay, look back over the last few months of this map. 9-1 for Heretics. The only team to beat them were Gen G. A very good Haven team. So it's definitely going to be an uphill battle for Vitality, but getting that strong start, getting the pistol, getting the second round, which
I made it though, right? Like, fuck it. I proved them wrong. Showed them. Now I'm just watch partying to a bunch of 12-year-olds. We showed them.
A few credits even garnered, but more importantly, this is fantastic for Durka. 1 away from his ultimate. We're going into round 3.
Yeah, that could be a great bounty to have for finding those Heretics players. Less recovering the weapon as well, so in terms of economic damage, I think shield reinvestment.
Now he's a 90-pound pro.
He'll have a sheriff to drop to a teammate.
What the fuck, dude?
So a solid start to the economy of the defensive side for Team Heretics. They get their plant in at least. But this is their opportunity to fight back coming into round number 3.
W parents, actually. I can't blame them.
This is a His team has always
Do you
been
have a
very
favorite
difficult to
chatter?
face
All
off
my
against.
mods are my favorite
They're coming up
chatters.
against a composition they're
Because they
very
just keep
familiar
running
with.
ads over and over
Solid on
again, and I
both
fuck with
sides of
that
the
so
map as
heavy.
well, so there'll be no ease off.
And then I just get to say,
Very
guys, I'm not the one that
aggressive
ran the
start,
ad,
actually.
and I
The
just
use
get
of
away
the
with it.
vulnerability in combination with that shock dart has got a free opener for Vitality. That couldn't have gone any better.
Now, great utility usage from that A-hold. Heretics were stacked
Bonus
up,
round
pushed
entry,
heavy into
clean
A
as
to
well.
start us off, and now they've lost that flank protection. And after the pistol round where Vitality pushed mid so quickly,
3 players ready at A.
Now, even before now, they'd already gotten all that space. Of course,
Cypher holding B. Omen has deep line, camera, and garage. This camera, Les is very, very good at not opening it till it's like way later in the round. So it's like impossible to break essentially unless you just guess where it is.
B site, but the pressure they make there may just be a ruse, an attempt to bait those Vitality players on A into a
Good
bit
smoke.
of an
Very,
aggressive
very
stance.
good smoke here.
Try to get them to push into Mini Boo.
Okay, Woot has given up on that. They're going to re-hit A and just get absolutely pummeled.
Bare minimum, they're hoping for a rotation.
Wait,
Dirk-
whoa,
okay, that's
buddy,
bold. That's
whoa!
very
No, it's all good.
bold.
That's my mod.
You mentioned it. It seemed like bait, and well, Dirk completely fell for it. They done some decent damage on the
The
other
mid
side.
round back to
Kovac
B. I like this because Cypher rotated off.
popping
30 seconds
that
left.
shield in the
Go B,
hole,
go B. Pop through, get bombed down.
finding someone, but now the rotation.
Wait, why am I on Heretics' side?
A site again. This leaves B completely open, but the smoke is deterring them for the moment.
Yeah, flash through, and they're right on the site. Yoru out of flashes, but that's just fine.
Let's go,
for this
Kicks.
squad.
Give me something.
They've got a plan to
Wait for your team though. You have paranoia.
Got that deep control with Woot
Nice
towards
cage.
the gong, but
No paranoia? Yeah, I'll go
Last
fuck
is gonna be
myself.
weeded out. The reveal
Or did
has
he
got
use it?
Mini Boo, though. The
Oh my.
trade's good for now. An easy pickup for Woot. He flew under the radar. They didn't expect
Yeah, how
the
fire
player
would it be
on
if he
gong,
TP'd
and
up
now
here?
It looks like Vitality
Like on top of that.
have no chance of winning this round. Shock Dart not even doing that much damage.
Ah, Woot's just doing that thing. That's not good. This is not good. You fuck with Mexican food?
Essentially handed
Like,
to him in this round. That's a
not
stumble from
real
Vitality
Mexican
early
food.
on.
Like, I eat Chipotle a lot.
The kill onto Dirk is
If that
definitely a
counts.
mistake. Like,
But I don't think that
especially
it
when he
does.
had players near him that could have gone with, could have held that cover, and yeah, I understand wanting to get the ultimate online. That dimensional drift is so strong, especially in B retakes. You can clear all of the site. You can give your teammates information of where to shot.
I like,
where to throw in that extra utility.
I love
And it ends up being
enchiladas,
their undoing.
but I don't have them that often.
Well, Woot,
I like quesadillas,
one of
but
the
only
reasons they're so
cheese.
successful on this map is his individual brilliance, and already off to a solid start.
And that's about as much as I can eat.
Beginnings for Team Heretics.
I
Direct
yeah.
approach. This time Benji not
What a
gonna be
kill.
picked early,
What
but
an
Boo
entry
will.
on the Omen
That's
as
your
well.
smokes
Smokes are down.
your paranoia
Smokes are down.
gone.
Smokes are down. Smokes are
Indeed, the
down.
blow will be felt
ISO has the A line
more
fully.
severely now by the attacking side. The attempt to send
Sova
Benji up
on a
through
rotate to B. They know no one's in B because Yoru has the
relatively
line.
open.
Stable.
In
Very
a lot of
stable
these
setup
rounds,
here.
It makes sense that Heretics are defaulting
Another
back
B
towards
mid-round.
seizing that control. But Vitality have
When in
nothing to
doubt,
offer
always
up
hit
tools.
B, chat.
This is very much just info gathering, pixel angles being held. You'll see the same towards both sides of the spawn. It's Heretics that have to make a move.
Still plenty of time. They're hoping for an
You're
overextension.
part Indian
but
and eat.
when you already have yourself
What do you mean?
that
Eat
dimensional drift
quesadillas with
retake,
only cheese? What would
does
you like
feel
me
a
to eat the
little bit
quesadilla with? Aren't
unnecessary
most
to go for
Indians
anything
like
aggressive, and you can see how
vegetarian
passive
anyway?
they're currently
What are you
holding
saying?
this B site. It's the point of
Bruh, they
contention, but
lose
again,
those fights.
The openers go the way of Heretics.
Another
Woot to kick
B
things
post
off.
plant for
Well,
free?
that ultimate that would have been great in a retake is gone.
And a thorn in the side with Mini Boo destroying the camera inside of Garage.
Oh,
They
wait,
now
Kovac?
don't know about their back.
Woot
They'll
is
make
low
up
as
for it
well.
by pushing forward quickly.
Oh my god, he almost killed him. He almost killed him. He almost
Too
killed
low.
him.
Kovac almost went down as well. His shield's been broken.
Wait,
Shot
he
back
got
from
one
Woot
with
will
that
take
HP?
him out. There's the capitalization on the camera being
It's
taken
just-
out early.
it's just
Mini
over.
Boo wraps around and the round is over. Win
just
or
dead.
lose, you will be taken down when you.
No way!
No, 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 no! He
No
shot too
way!
early and Kicks is gifted the round. That should have been it.
Okay, oh my god, no actual way.
Kicks that never should have been, and Vitality 3-1 in the lead. What a fumble.
I have to see their reaction to killing him there.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I have to see this reaction.
I'm sorry, Mini Boo, I'm a huge fan, but that's the. I cannot.
Nah.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete it. Well, hello Reddit. It's nice to see you again. The Mini Boo haters are going to be
Okay,
eating
that
good
is
today.
fucked.
That's shocking.
That is legit fucked.
Oh, take a moment.
Wait, they're rage rushing now because of that shit. Oh my god. Heretics is like actually mad.
What we've just seen. Because I really wish I could.
You're not alone in that. I think Miniboo is going to want to quickly forget that round, but the consequences of it will still be felt as we come into this with
new sticker would be crazy. No way.
That
doesn't matter. The rotate's too fast. Doesn't even matter. You won't get in.
That's a TP. Maybe even a weapon on the back of it. But still a 2v4.
Okay, chat. What do you guys think is worse? What we just witnessed, or not defusing a bomb when there's no opponent alive on the other team?
The recovery of what should have been not looking very likely at all.
I'm legitimately sweating off.
I can feel adrenaline within my body.
I don't feel good. I can't imagine how he feels. He was kind of smiling, so I guess that's what you could do.
It wasn't even like
has to be not defusing, right? Actually, it has to be not defusing because there's just nobody alive.
Yeah.
Like no way you die.
In my rank game, the comms are not going to be great. Let me just say that.
Well, a 2v4.
I must wait.
Definitely a chance for a plant, but I like the fact that Vitality are just playing this one as a retake.
No, that is crazy. I can't believe what we just witnessed. I think the players are also getting over it. That's why this round took so long. Heretics are just taking their time to get over what just happened.
On a site with a Guardian, and I still believe Boo.
Unless
second as well. Okay, maybe they're gonna.
Oh, the IGL brings it back.
Well, I guess
both teams are tossing.
When you've got players as good as that. Great call from Miniboo to allow kicks out of the ult to die, to set their economy up for a crumble later. I mean, that is cerebral play.
Big bro came in clutch for little bro's fuck up.
Stick with that storyline
I
when we
wish
go to
I had a big
later.
brother like Boo.
Wow.
I can do something like that, and he's like, don't worry, bro. I'll just clutch a 2v4 in the next round.
If I'm Miniboo, I'm thanking him. I'm actually thanking, thank you, bro.
But
lunch is on me. Dinner is on me.
What's going on, man?
3-2.
5 rounds in.
Yeah, I'm already at full head loss, like 100%. I'm not even like close.
Wow, I can't believe they won that round.
Game. Neither coach seeing need for a pause at this point. Probably for good reason.
That is crazy. What a crazy game already.
Who don't have a lot to work with.
This is just going to be a fucked game now. Mistake after mistake after mistake.
Hey, we had one earlier. Don't count your lucky stars.
Go on, Pyro. Nibble some cables for me.
Ult online. Rifle to play with as well. You're not going to put that in many rounds at this point, but if you find a pick or two, perhaps it could be considered. What is going on? Unfake's got a double.
Yo, I'm watching a comedy show.
Be invested, but Kovac's not in the spot to do so.
Ooh,
instead,
I mean, this flank is good too. Oh my god.
He's already passed it. He's got the sideline.
Okay, if Boo and Miniboo win this round,
crumbling after that.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
2v4. And those weapons.
All right, big bro. It's your turn again.
For the remaining Vitality members.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was like a clean kill.
Back 2v4s. I'm here for it.
Decoy.
Got themselves.
Does he Yoru ult or no? Because if he Yoru ults, they're gonna rush the one guy.
Defend Big Bro, and he's already been caught by the paranoia.
Wait. They're double underbalk. Double underbalk. Big bro, little bro.
Instead, and doesn't quite manage to win the fight. The shield keeps one alive.
Okay.
But redemption not there to be had. Kovac with a triple. Vitality
what did I just witness these last 3 rounds? Can somebody explain?
It's safe to say this game is getting weird.
Yeah, we're only on the way.
There's more to come.
I've seen the script. At that line. Unfake grabbing 2 there. 2 corners to clear, and he lands his shots too quickly. Kovac's flank perfect.
I mean, if we're gonna dry peek, why does well just use the shield that long, no?
It looked like
if you're
Woot found some success, but Kovac
so many ults on both
being
teams.
Able to survive that initial fight.
Same ults.
Thrive in that later trade.
Actually, never mind. They have ice ult.
Puts us 4-2. The timer's frozen for good reason. Heretics.
Honestly, respectable pause.
Down there's not going to be happy with what he's seen unfold in front of his eyes. So they'll take a moment early on map number 1 to touch base with their coaching staff.
I'm not reading that, McQueen, you fucking pussy.
Good luck, Neil.
It's got to be I don't want to say fun conversation, but a conversation is happening.
Definitely not a fun conversation right now.
You know, they're on their own map choice. There's been a blunder or 2 or 3.
Wait, is this gonna is this game gonna end the same time America starts?
Maybe we're kind of where we should be.
It will.
Buys coming
Hopefully.
in for the next round.
Perfect timing,
on
honestly.
either side.
Very
Kovac
good.
Didn't even need his ult in that last round. The opportunity for the 1v1, he didn't take it. The kill contract not used and dimensional drift for either side. But it's that combination with Rien.
And then I'm gonna go eat during 2G Furia, but I'll leave the stream on
a little bit more
because
interesting.
That's just gonna be an ad game. We're just gonna run ads over and over again in the game. Trust me, you're not missing anything.
An absurd amount of times in a row as well that we actually saw them lose.
Life goes there.
For the first time that Heretics managed to beat Vitality back in stage 1. And I think they come in as favorites here as well.
What does Vitality do here with these ults?
Even with how
So far, they are. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! Boo's gonna kill him.
That is a
Bruh.
bold move from Kicks. Kovac needs to make up for it here, catching one, but it's the decoy that he
Durka,
pulled into his ultimate.
this is it.
Good reaction by Miniboo to so quickly put that down.
I hate that that works.
No,
I'll be
man.
honest with you. And while Miniboo, he's definitely lived to tell the tale. He's even
Everyone's gonna die one by one now.
Kovac looking for a response, and Boo just waiting on the corner. Finally, Vitality
Okay, well,
found
Les
their first
did kill
of
the.
round,
Oh,
but
never mind. They're running back to him.
now Les. Well, it seemed like they were going to go back and try and pressure him. I guess wary that he was going to continue his push
If
forward.
Les goes back to A,
Instead, though,
I think Vitality can win this
back up
round.
towards A,
If he gets there in time. Nope, never
on
mind.
fake. He managed a cheeky double in the last round.
Who's next?
I'll be interested to see how committed, and especially with the ult
Unfake
now,
has to
no
randomly
value.
peek and get one kill before the smokes land.
They'll sit outside.
Too late.
Recon online for Unfake could make the difference.
It's a save, yeah? It's a save.
Shots through the smoke to turn the tide in their favor, but the weapons in their hand perhaps more valuable. Sure, both of these players have money. It's all good, but some of the others, and it's a little more shaky. Those two weapons
What's up,
being
Sam?
dropped over
Hey, Sam.
certainly help out when it's only Les and Kovac that have that.
Yeah, Sam, did you watch what just happened? At 3-1 or 2-1?
Fleeing the A
Or no?
site, going to the safety of the Cypher setup on C. Giving a third round to Heretics success.
In bed naked
after
right
the
now.
pause is called.
Okay.
I think again it all starts to fall apart there, losing that control towards short on A. Or Kicks just doesn't think there's anyone in the cage just yet.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Want to see again. Well, the thing is, your match is technically in 4 hours and 54 minutes. Wait, I can. You are in bed naked right now.
And they've been very happy to challenge for that. I think a lot of this round comes down to Boo just being in the right place at the right time, and it is just very quick reactions on the other side from Miniboo.
That's a booty call for you?
I will be honest. I think that's a little bit overpowered.
Nah.
I think that you can.
Not until he. Not until he goes 1 and 3 this split. If the Sam can somehow not make it into playoffs, I'd be very excited for us to start, you know, vacationing and streaming again.
I don't play ISO, so I'm fine.
I had a feeling that was the case.
You got this today, Sam.
Teleporter, got my trusty decoy with me. It's all good. But yeah, for Heretics, it was a good response, good awareness of the ults on the other side, great reactions to them as well. And again, a punish from Boo, TPing across so quickly to the A side.
Everybody wish Sam good luck today.
Play for Durka. Nobody coming towards his side of the map, at least not from the angle he's watching. But the good thing is, look at the angle that he has. Having gone all the way down on C long, he's got so much control here for the late round.
Yeah, yo, good luck, bro.
The space that it gives. It allows them to
Why are you saying fuck you, chat? What? They're wishing you good luck, bro.
And okay, you still have.
Okay, Durka, good line at C. Very hard to push him off that.
To pop that immediately, as it
And then if he gets one, they can play retake C anyway.
He's not going to mind too much. A slower approach from Heretics.
We need 2 more rounds if we're Vitality here. 3 more, actually.
In terms of the positioning.
7-5 half? It's very calm.
With them still having a Hunter's Fury online, they can lead.
Sam, did you see Shanks got yet another org?
Now becomes a bit more difficult. The cam was activated. Durka, or Miniboo rather, waited it out, destroyed the cam, and now opens up a little bit of space for potential push
he
through.
left.
Obviously,
Did he leave?
Garage
Might have
being
left.
watched deep, but they
Well, fuck you too then, buddy.
Garage to the C site.
Kicks ready to flash. W flash. Very, very good. What?
He can't find one before going down, and the rest of the squad locked out, or so you would think. Kovac goes in for the battle. Even with one side smoked, his teammates couldn't help out.
Les. Yes, Les.
Les on the Miniboo. Numbers starting to
yes,
fall off for
Kovac.
Team Heretics as Kovac finds another one.
Nah, no way, Rians. No way. No way. Impossible.
A shock dart.
Impossible. He's shocking. He's literally shocking.
That will do to help 3 players swinging him. Vitality They found another round, a beautiful retake of the
You said 100 gifted of energy doesn't make playoffs.
Players, especially
yeah, and they will make playoffs.
That shield
So.
once, it's going to happen a couple more times. It just feels to go into the flow state. And
how did you still do it to pro level even if they were not supported? What the fuck are you speaking?
8 and
What
6
language is that?
Versus a squad we know run this best in the world at the moment.
Nice.
But even still, it's been a constant back and forth since that pistol. The buys continue to come for Heretics as well. Although both teams somewhat on the brink a little bit more going into this
what
one.
was the question again? Where is it?
I wonder if the pace is going to be picked up.
I lost it.
It's more so just looking to get that ISO ultimate online once again. Look at the players. They're currently off-site on C. They are
I just didn't listen.
Crash down as well, so you've got this super deep control of A covering the cross and a potential quick relocation. Gate crash goes offline, so now it won't be as good because it's not placed from spawn. It'll be around this area.
I mean, that's the truth.
Quicker rotate and more important.
I just kept doing what I wanted to do.
By the looks of things.
And thankfully it paid off. And if it hadn't, then I'd be a bum in the streets.
But it will again be this
pretty simple.
Gravitate towards the B side, at least to embed Benji. They peek window together, they clear it out. No one's holding. Benji embeds.
I followed my dreams, dude.
This A angle. Have to be so careful of this operator on the angle, and it very nearly goes wrong.
Ooh, good ult, good ult, good ult, good ult, good ult. Great ult, actually. Johnny,
think of the prime. That battle, and Kovacs won it anyway. The fight hasn't been going the way of Woot so far.
I mean, they does have B control. The thing is, Les isn't going to just die randomly.
It is going to be some damage.
Les does have a very, very good flank here.
So deadly in the same
okay, never mind. It's not even needed. It's not even needed.
Have finally managed to get that double
not even needed.
2 in a row.
All right, this game's over. Heretics loses.
To get a good half out of
this map. 6 rounds defense? Yeah, kid yourself. There's no way.
In to build up those rounds, but Heretics had to use one early with the chaos that ensued. They might opt to just let this
playing Daisy
course for the final 3 rounds, but potential big lead at the half, 14 vitality.
But that means that's how he locks in, though.
On the cards, and with how things are going, and if they can't stop Kovac, that will be where we.
What did you buy with their first paycheck?
This isn't a round that they can fight back.
That's a good question, actually.
Pistols,
food,
and stingers. But hey, we've seen stranger things happen here on this map.
Yeah, already mini Buvo trying something a little bit cheeky.
I didn't buy like anything expensive.
Hunt down Rians. The rest of the team have actually made it onto the A side, but there's a big problem. The spike is with Rians. So they got in and they can't plant it. They now have to try and get back, and Unfake is holding his ground.
Look at this guy go, bro. He's actually insane.
To save himself and almost
if Boo does it again, I don't know what to say. Doesn't even have bomb.
This is not an easy clutch. He doesn't know if he's been flanked on.
Oh god. What if he 2 bullets both these guys right now?
2 players.
Nah, Les just kills him.
Walking their way to his eventual demise. It's another in a
row. 7 rounds is very calm, even if they lose these next 2 rounds, which they won't. But if they do,
was impressive. It's looking impressive again.
Yeah, without a doubt.
All good. I'm still in bed naked. You said you bought your parents a TV and had to hide the actual price. No. That wasn't with my first paycheck.
Paranoia coming in a little bit late when there's already a swing. And I think you look to Heretics there as not necessarily being on the same page with how they approach some of those fights, and Vitality are taking full advantage.
Is Sam the best teammate you've ever had vibes-wise?
The spike being on Rians was the mistake. Like, you have him setting up, and that's definitely a bit more of a problem.
And you're seeing that, the spike position, the fights they're taking, they've decided to call for a timeout again. This is Heretics' second timeout. They won't have one for the second half. And it's this man here that's causing a lot of problems. Kovac has been impressive. It was
just saying,
on ISO, on Haven, up against Foot. He was really the one charging forward and finding success in so many
You just
battles.
used me for my vibes?
Giving him a second lease of life.
Oh yeah, this is used to work on a.
Are you really going to act like this on National Girlfriend Day, bro?
In Tier 2. And he is looking like one of the major building blocks right now for Vitality. Like, he's been fantastic last week and this week. I think the fact that he's so flexible as well just really does hold that value. Like, being able to go onto a duelist, be the top fragger in the server, playing the Sentinel as that more passive player that has to lock down sight and lurk away from the rest of the team, and then also
No, it seems like you really want to do this on stream. Can we do it off stream?
And set things up for the rest. Like,
it seems like you really want to do this on stream. I don't want to do this on stream. I'm simply watching a match. I'm watching my main mod play his match, supporting him. Then I was planning on supporting you, but fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking hate watch now.
Kovac, top ACS, top kills per round. Those things kind of going hand in hand.
Som Jin Woo. Okay, I'm hate watching. I'm just gonna hate watch. Fuck NRG. They're about to get obliterated.
Vitality's game plan working, but Heretics are going to try to throw up a roadblock.
That's it. That's the last straw.
This is the round they want to do it in. Shield already cancelled. Being taken out early. Decoy sent.
Som Jin Woo's absurd.
Oh. Did it? It did. It did. It did.
Either that or he's trying to Durka ruse. It hasn't worked out.
I was a little scared for a second there.
Getting very good at that.
Sam, you're literally calling yourself the Shadow Monarch in 1v1s. Can we talk about that?
Man, and so again, the ult just falls flat. Still though, Kovac's been able to.
You're having internal monologues.
So many rounds. Just missed timing, but he's hearing the shots and the steps, so may be able to call the rotation. A 3-player push into middle as well. They're leaving him behind, and that's all he really wanted. Get rid of that controller. A lot more risks, and he's made it back on the cross into the site as well. Timed this decently well, but he doesn't know the mini-boo's already crossed. It doesn't matter, though. He has support. He has his teammates.
Exchange, Sam. Yo, when that episode came out, Sam and I would randomly just say exchange. Nothing was happening.
Watched as well. Les almost loses his life, but gets the information for the squad.
Before he cut me.
These players are on B. They certainly
Good
do.
times, bro. Good times.
Spotted as well. Nice shot onto Kovac. Kicks down as well. Okay, now we've got a game on our hands for Heretics. The control doesn't stop here. They go deeper and take down Durka. A 2v2 HP advantage now for Heretics. The time
Unfake is too good though. Unfake is too good. He's actually gonna win this for them.
Well. They haven't
no, watch Unfake win this.
Now.
Watch.
Picked him off, and the advantage firmly in Heretics' favor. Unfake, he's had some good rounds, but last time they had pistols. They didn't peek together, but this
Oh my
time
god, what if he doubled them though?
Heretics, they'll take the round and push up to 4.
They're winning all the rounds they should have won. It's a 2v4 that they had before. A 2v5
Honestly, it doesn't matter. They have 7 rounds on defense. Yes, the game should be like basically over, but 7 rounds is still very good. Vitality is playing better overall. Heretics is winning legit miracle rounds.
There's something you should learn, especially when.
But then Heretics also gave a miracle round away.
That Turkish duo is still alive. You just can't give them that.
Aziel, thank you for the tier 1. Aziel.
Oh, Heretics have found their ground again. They haven't managed 2 rounds in a row yet.
Aziel. Nandor, thank you for the tier 1. Daddy FNS, please fill me with your snake bite.
For, even look at Durka on the A side,
yeah,
over clear long, and the fact that Unfake goes into
good.
Space. They've been on the same sheet so far, but
yeah, mom and dad, I definitely made it.
That round now, the C site overrun with an opening pick, and
I definitely made it.
Fury looks to pad the gap. Fired in. The shield can protect you from the first, and he jumps over the third.
Well, Reigns also just didn't care. He was just like, I'm just going to plant, and if you hit me, that's fine. Advantage taken. Flank. Managed to get past the trip.
Doesn't matter. 7-5 I'm okay with. The Durka's alive, though.
Like
our best and most accomplished mod.
Kicks has managed to create
no, he's gonna die.
Durka, very wary of some of these corners, but he kind of has to pick up the pace. Kicks is still
nice.
Going
okay,
Durka.
Durka.
And now Durka shows his presence.
W flash.
It's going to be left
He'll clear this.
Minibu holding that cross. The first already connected, and he's going to try and bait things out, but it's already being stuck. Stuck all the way. He has to run, and he hears a player step off of it. He knows he's not defusing at this stage, and I think that time should already be gone. Well played by Minibu, and a Red Bull clutch to close the half.
Did the Omen make noise, or did the diffuser? Was it the Omen? I can't tell. Did he make noise in the smoke?
It's fitting.
He actually heard the footstep of him getting off.
These teams by much. We said both of these halves should be promising for Heretics. There is still very much.
Why are you posting? What is that? A dinosaur?
2 rounds behind going into
what
the
is
next.
That?
The pistol could give Vitality a big lead.
T-bone.
We'll only find out after the break.
Yes, Sam. Check Sam's matches recently, honestly. Let's just look. Okay, Loud. That was a W win. Can you start baiting more? I don't want to see any more first deaths. I don't know who you fucking think you are. You are not him. I got told I'm second duelist. Alright, good luck. Best of luck, bro. Should I bait today? I mean, you do have a shadow army, right? Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am. That just grown ass man.
Seven to 5 at the halftime, and now it's time to kick off Vitality's attack side. They'll face Heretics on the defense, something that can certainly be spooky, and we'll see if Woot can reach the same highs.
I'm a national level S rank hunter.
Unfake, the man topping the scoreboard as we leave that first half. He had some big rounds.
Who are you hunting in this game?
I'm really impressed with. I think after the sort of like first week where things didn't necessarily go to plan, I think you're the leader of a team that obviously has some pretty big names, some new players coming in. It's a lot to try and get your individual level there as well, but he was good last week. He's looking good this week, and that's
Brand, thank you for the prime, bro.
Going forward. Of course, still a lot to do.
This guy said his inner demons.
Pistol. It will be a pacey start.
Okay.
That's what they want Heretics to
Okay, nice little B fake. Pressure B a little bit. Now we go garage. We break the util towards C. A little bit of pressure. Wait, we're just actually rushing C. Can we cancel? Do we just like cancel or? Fuck it. I guess Durka somehow entering garage and then re-flanking garage.
Now a man behind.
Oh my god, he's walking through B. He's looking like Prime Chronicle right now.
Durka slipped the net. He's made it through the B site. They're watching for him, but
oh, the timing. They were looking at it too.
It's all right though. These are the scenarios, if anything.
Blood, sweat, and tears. I've put in so much work to level up. It's gonna pay off. Good guy, Brent. Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
Kovac covered under pressure. And now the remaining two playing from afar. The problem is that time. And they don't know exactly where they're playing from. Rian's trying to hold the line as that diffuser's already been half. And they're just going to try and stick it.
Yeah, no chance. No chance. Wait.
It's going to lean in. And he's managed to find the kill at the end. Style points for Rian's. And, well, who could have seen that coming? Me.
Are you kidding? They actually lost this round?
It's always a bit more valuable coming from elsewhere, Tom. But pat yourself on the back, why don't you? A 6th round for Heretics. The scoreline likely to be equalized now, and it is Rian's to blame for that. Minibu does well in that backside fight, but it's this quick reaction. The second shock dart still primed and ready. And once the cam comes out,
no look.
It's done.
This guy needs this win, or he's fired.
I mean, it's almost confirmation, though. You see that cam activate, you know, well, he's not moving. He's not running away from it. Nowhere to go.
Rian's is like such a cerebral player, and then just has the most ludicrous aim to back it up as well. If he's
it's annoying, but it's all good.
3 of favorite players in the league.
Durka, this is it. These are the kinds of rounds you win.
Nice opening for Minibu. You saw the stat pop up earlier. 42% of the opening duels for Vitality have been taken by Durka, which, you know, Durka, it's not that surprising, but having players like Kovac on the team, and even that, 42 is the highest of any player within VCT EMEA. This man is happy to take fights, but this one, he won't be happy about how it went. Pick for Heretics.
I mean, it's all good. It's 7-7. It's 7-7 going into a bonus round. Like, Vitality is fine right now.
A good option against 2 of the players, Boo and Benji Fishy on the other side, who are rocking those little 25 shields. The rest of the squad will be able to
add Monarch. That's what they call me.
Les doesn't get space, and this round is neatly timed.
Except I didn't run that ad, so.
Flawless. Exactly what Heretics want from these first couple of rounds. A big clutch to get the blood flowing, and then an easy pass. And Well, after not being able to streak 2 rounds
let's
together,
go.
they've got
This is where it
themselves
starts.
4 in a row.
This is a nice shot, by the way. Holy fuck.
Very close as well. I also think there should be a rule that
even though I
Wu
missed the reveal, it
is
was
never
open,
allowed
you know?
to buy
I
a
knew
judge.
that they will.
Like, I think when you have that high, like a headshot percentage, and are so good
What's up with Twitch?
aim,
Every stream has over 6 ads every ad. I'm telling you, it's weird.
be for noobs,
But we're not the ones running it. Not that I would mind.
We had an ace with it earlier. Maybe that's what he's after. Nice opening by Miniboo. The gate crash allows you to take a lot more risks, and you have to wonder where was the cover from
Tank,
window
thank you for the prime.
to allow that to happen. I'm sure that's what Dirk is thinking as he ups his opening duel
Thank
percentage,
you,
but,
Nervous. Thank you for saying that. I know I run way less ads than Shanks. Ryan is a disgusting little weasel when it comes to ads.
Be surprised. I'm sure that stat's coming soon. Captain Cal's already typing away. But even still, weaponry-wise, an advantage.
Snowfall, thank you for the prime.
Awkward weapons to come up against. Light shields on 2 of the players and one of
Subrosa, yeah, Yassine is pretty shameless as well. It's that whole crew. Muda is the worst of them all. Muda runs all 22 ads in the 60-minute time span.
And most of the space is being kept. The thing is, though, this trip that's been placed is mainly just a kill trip. It's for Benji to get 1 kill, and then they'll look to try and play the retake together.
Okay, this is a clean B hit. No flood. Oh my god. At least he got bombed down. 4v3, we need Kovac here. We need Kovac to do what Woot did. Yo, pick a spot and fucking shoot, bro.
He won't get 3 picks handed to him. Instead, a fight for his life right away.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Good bait for Les. Les can close these out.
Flash by space, but Kick stands in the open. Now it's all on Les, and he won't last long. Benji Fishy with the double gives Team Heretics the lead.
Super team my fucking ass, bro.
Streak now starting to begin. That's been the very interesting thing with their Haven overall is like you go back to their previous results and you're looking at a 9-3 defensive half when playing versus BBL. The game before they had a 10-1 attack half. And that continues in previous games as well. Even then playing BBL again and having a 9-3 attack, the opposite to what they did last time. They're just incredibly good at this map. And it meant that even though Vitality had a solid
Selena
half,
told me
with a couple of blunders,
that 2 random people walked into our apartment, like a grandma and like a kid, and they thought it was another apartment. And then they freaked out when the answer was, no, this isn't your apartment. And then they would just close the door.
Well, Durka, he really is increasing that stat, but on the worst end of it. Captain Cal, let me know by the end of the game where he's at. Miniboo's got another
They're lucky I'm not the one who answered the door.
Follows 3 for Miniboo in the round. It was 2 barrels.
I can't let that shit slide.
Another, an in-zone flawless here for Team Heretics. Yeah. And you know, it's not a round that we come in to say, well, Vitality have to win this one, but you at least want to walk out of there with a few scratches on your opponent. Never mind a no-scope into a double scope.
It's a little bit different to
what is Durka doing?
The all being played by Durka. There was definitely support. No scope to help him out.
Are we actually going to lose this game? They have your Sova now. Do we have any ults?
I remember in the past, if there was like a blunder or a mistake or something went wrong, I feel like mentally it seemed to affect him. But right now, top of the board for his squad, had one of the worst blunders I've ever seen in VCT history, and it doesn't seem to have phased him at all.
I've been working on my lip reading. I think he said, what the frick were you doing? And I don't know why we muted that. Very strange. But Miniboo, a valid question. Durka TPing out into the open was, like you said.
Wait, you have a girlfriend? I always assumed you liked guys?
It's not great. It's not worked out well.
He literally did it as well and died as well. It's a low buy. Like, you're going to do some silly things. But this is where you kind of expect now.
For real?
An opportunity for the Vitality coaching staff to try and stop the bleeding. This has been 4 rounds on this defensive side and 6 rounds in a row. Wow, okay. Some real history. S2G re-ends, knocked out, Team Queso, unfake. Now the Ascension play-ins. Both of these
Selena, tell them.
players, of course, making
Tell them how lucky those people are when they walked into our apartment. You're the one that they saw. If it was me,
welcome. There's no doubt about
they'd have another thing coming.
Incredibly well on the
I don't fuck around like that.
After the pause, we wait to see what the response is. The shock dart has not got rid of the trip. It is I believe, in a bit of an obscure angle. That's why it's not a straight trip. It's left in a position to maybe keep it safe.
Doesn't matter. A man, woman, doesn't matter. I don't discriminate. Elbow right to the fucking jaw. Don't enter my apartment. What are you doing? Don't fucking come into my house.
Vulnerable
Crazy.
into Hunter's Fury. Great connection. And Kovac down, the man that has pulled them out of so many awkward
Please don't throw, bro. They need this round so bad.
Like, that's my opening duel.
He doesn't even get any spam damage. That's fine, I guess.
Him and the smoke that went down stops any form of re-aggression. And Vitality are left in the same spot as the start of the round, just minus one of their best players.
It is possible.
How'd they get in the first place? Well, the door is usually open.
We'll never really know. Woot on the angle.
I welcome intruders, bruh.
Oh, now they now have 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
They know not to enter.
See? And while Boot, well within the site, already utilized the paranoia, doesn't have too much support, but a potential immediate wraparound.
He actually left it open.
Try and hold on to the back of the site. The first five.
Well, not open, like just the it's unlocked.
The line, and he's tagged low. Shield gonna be activated.
Okay, yeah, we lose. Whatever, we lose. They gifted us a round in the first half, and we still lose. Whatever, bro. Durka, just come back and mod. Just come back and fucking mod at this point.
And that's enough to now take
fine.
Heretics to double digits.
Super team. Safe is smiling so ear to ear right now, bro. Kicking his feet.
The lead acquired and just a few steps away from victory. The opening duel off the back of the Hunter's Fury, but it's that fight there where everything falls apart. Vitality.
Let's go.
With a pose plan and the option to play off of it. One man stood in their way and he was still standing when the barriers came back up. 10-7, 3 rounds between them. And for Heretics, it seems like they're gonna bring.
Okay, yo, look at the amount of ults we have. Surely. Oh, it's a C. It's a straight up C hit or no?
Vitality, they're going to pressure C early. An easier fight for them, perhaps, without that Hunter's Fury round.
Oh,
yo, did the guy just TP bottom C? Wait, that's actually a sick play. Omen flash with a TP here.
He doesn't plan to come back.
But if anybody crosses on this side, did that person just die? Or no, the Yoru flash as well, I think.
Up against a squad that had 5 ultimates available. Or maybe 4 at the beginning of the round until the orb was taken. And because of that, you can't really just sit still. You can't wait for an execution off a dimensional drift combining with that kill contract and a Hunter's Fury. He's at least managed to get rid of one.
Please get this kill. Come on, come on. Please don't die to a deagle.
If you're a Heretics fan, he's got to try and deal with the Sheriff and Wall.
Okay.
Kovac has managed to
chilling. We're chilling.
Advantage.
Yeah, it's the downside as soon as
less they know where you are, bro.
There's a flank on the flank. Boo has got a freebie.
How did he get there?
One tap. Les is down and out. Okay, now we're back to
3v3
versus 3. Vitality.
3v3. They don't have paranoia though. They don't have paranoia.
Now open potential.
They're gonna wall long.
Play, but
I assume.
As well. For them, that's not the case. And indeed, the ult likely to be used. Good angle to use it towards short. Still catching players.
Please no. Please no throw.
Now it's just a wall put up. They're going to try to put pressure on early.
They lost.
Great spam. Halfway already on the defuse. Kovac peeks in, looking for the duel. He's been tagged up heavy and finished off eventually. And here goes the ult.
Did he just ult?
But it's down to the 1v1. No one to stick it halfway. No one to confirm it if the fight is long.
He just ulted there.
Messy, but Woot gets there in the end. Unfortunately, the spike has exploded.
Surely not, right?
It's a Red Bull clutch of the spike going off. It was one of those moments where Woot, if he gets that, his teammate could just defuse.
I mean, if his teammate was on it, then it's fine, I guess. But his teammate was also chasing.
Defuse will have been had, but instead, just quick enough, that kill comes in.
I guess the comms were pretty hectic there. His teammate didn't know.
He doesn't have time to get that defuse over the line. It ends up looking a little bit silly in the end with the spike.
See, like if it's a Cypher hit, then it's a perfect play. But Benji fought.
That ends up closing out the round.
Nah, that round was too close though. Still not good money. This ult has to do maximum damage this map or this round.
But also the economy not in a good spot for Vitality. Bear in mind they didn't keep.
Okay. A pressure. Go back to C. Just a straight up C exec.
Are right on the brink.
Only the Cypher here. Okay, never mind. Yoru's here and so is ISO.
Fight for C. They're gonna pick up the pace majorly this time.
Wait.
Straight into the site. Hunter's Fury comes through from Unfake.
Oh boy.
Trying to find those players on backside. Benji still standing. Mini
never mind. It's over.
And he gets 2. Ult to get out of here alive. And he spotted 2 players Those are both of the
Please,
remainder.
please, please.
He knows that he can back off completely, reset into
Unfake
this fight,
and kicks. Can they
even
do
grab
it?
a reload while he's at it.
Are these
And the
clutch
time
players?
isn't against Heretics. They just have to hold the control. Wait for a player on Vitality to make a step wrong, or bide their time for the eventual retake.
I
which
mean,
is where we
they
end
have
up
the
for
dart
Vitality.
flash,
They need space.
Omen flash
They
as
know
well.
that
Fuck
their
me.
opponents have the info, and where
It's
both of
so
them are
hard. There's so much
fighting
util on the
towards
defense.
spawn seems to be the name of the game, but that's already spotted. Two guns ringing out. They know they're both towards the back of the site. Paranoid doesn't catch, but Rienz catches Unfake and kicks.
And that's game.
to
They're
close
broke.
out the round.
They have no money left.
The idea in the end
Literally no money
Vitality,
left. Just go
but
B.
you know your flank
Straight up,
is
just go
lost.
B.
You know that that fight's not one really worth taking because you could get caught in the crossfire, so you try and play aggressively. Unfortunately, the man you're facing into is going to be Rienz, and it's definitely a little bit cheeky from Mini, but I said it. Like, it doesn't seem like the confidence has gone anywhere. He sees Benji under serious pressure and goes, hey, if they're focused in on that guy, there's a gap. And look at the buy. This is what I meant. Because they lost every single player, the credits literally could not be in a worse scenario.
You haven't predicted any games properly
Vitality.
today?
It means they basically
Look,
have
man.
to just try and get some orbs, get
They should have. Well,
themselves
Navi
orbs
should have
because
won.
They've gone from 5 just a couple of rounds ago to
You know
0.
it. I know it.
Nice opening shot for Mini Boot. His orbs won't be a factor here unless the game runs long. Unless Rienz has got a big play up his sleeve. Hunter's Fury shouldn't be coming online.
I mean, this round, there's
Then
just
you
no way.
look to Vitality, and what are they working towards?
They also bought an
Kovac,
outlaw because they know they have half armor at best.
Mini Boo isn't putting down that
It's just over.
And exactly.
13-8 is crazy from Vitality after getting 7 rounds on defense. Or sorry, on attack. Sorry, on defense.
Kovac trading back though. Not a bad start.
Like, how is their attack side this bad?
Makes it much easier to deal with this man, but Rienz has got numbers coming through the gates.
Wait a second.
Another fight for the Sheriffs. This round is far from over.
Wait, this is a very hard round to win
The sniper.
for Heretics.
Rifle as well for less. This has gone from a scenario
Actually,
that,
W Jinx.
well, looked pretty much impossible to now very doable. A lot of damage done onto Whoop, but he is going to be able to win the fight. And now they can get that extra little bit of information.
Surely there's a W here. Nice. Less.
And he lands on both. It's all onto Boo, and he will do nothing. A pay save card
11-9.
Vitality, well,
Money
as if they
sort
came
of
into that round with
stabilized.
nothing, they've still managed to make it work.
Came into the round with nothing, lost Durka off rip, didn't get a ton for their trouble. But it's Kovac and Unfake finding those battles, and Les with the rifle recovered.
Les's pre-aim is fucked, bro. It's actually so hard to deal with.
Just give him Vitality
Just shits on you.
This looked like they would have to maybe scrounge some orbs together. Definitely
Durka,
save the
2
economy
away.
and fight for 4 rounds in a row.
They have
but
Omen
now
ults. That's it. They're
they've
not
kept
anywhere
Team
near
Heretics
ults.
from that
Vitality
home
will
stretch.
get ults before
And a real battle
Heretics
on
do.
our
If
hands.
Vitality win this
As the
round,
defense again
please
looks
win
to
this
push
round.
to 12.
Oh, they are looking to fight. He's being revealed.
Yo.
behind this and
Oh my
still
god, good kill though.
fighting
Good kill.
well.
Good kill.
Les,
Good kill. Good
I don't
kill.
think he
Actually, good
expected
kill.
the second player to be there.
Please,
Kovac
1-1.
under
Yes, good
serious
kill. Good kill.
pressure.
Good kill.
He's doing well. Tagged low.
Wait,
And
Durka?
Durka's even managed to sneak through a lot of
Rienz?
gaps being found, but then the fights from Rienz, he gets swapped with a shot start. Like, this guy has been
Durka?
unbelievable so far. And Durka, well, there
Nice.
is the gap. Managing to find another. It is a peculiar
Okay, it's planted for
round.
A-Link as well.
He now
And
has
they
a
don't have
path for
smokes.
him and A-Link control.
They don't have smokes. Benji has no
Darts
cages
left
to
for
defuse.
Rienz. They seem to be a deadly piece of utility indeed. Benji's
Wait,
so
what?
pushed and
Oh my
he's
god,
gone.
Benji thought he
I
was...
think he tried to walk back
Yeah,
through
he
the
tried to
door,
go
but
into
the wall
garage,
was
but he
his
was
way.
in the
Now
hallway.
Rienz has to do it all. A 4-piece. 6 bullets left. He'll get the quick reload. They've left the site. They are giving him all the space in the world. You
There's
know he
no
doesn't
way
just have to
Rienz
push
can win
in.
this round.
Look
No
at the
way.
plant position. He has
Actually
to be worried
impossible. They
about
have double
players
shock
at the
as
very
well.
top towards the gong, wrapping around the B site. And he knows now there's one towards Link. This is a tough position, and the flash just makes it impossible.
Beautiful.
Vitality
Beautiful from our best
round
mod.
behind now. They took their time.
And
but the
now,
climb back has
Vitality have maximum
It's been
ults
such a disruptive
to win the
couple
next
of
round.
The teleport being sent through from Durka. He's
I don't
basically
actually
trying to
know
keep
if
an eye on
Heretics are
that in
ecoing
this
or not.
round
They have to, right? They
there
eco here?
Clutch it out in the end.
Or can they buy again?
And well,
Oh my god, they have last buy. This is their final buy.
their opponent's
They have no
but
money.
it's definitely getting
They
there.
have
It's
some
definitely
money, but...
becoming that little bit more interesting, and ults that we never
Wait, they have
thought
solo
would
ult.
be
Fuck.
particularly close. They're now
Yoru
beginning to
ult,
come
1
back
away
online.
from
Kill
ISO ult.
contract just 1 away.
reveal goes through.
Wait, no way. No way. Nice. Nice. He missed.
Tag, but not much else.
Okay.
Kovac still lives and breathes. The shield activated.
They have no more
just to
power
keep
ults.
him
They have
safe
nothing.
from the second blast that could have been underway. It does at least remove that from the later round and make him a bit more squishy. Team Heretics, no real information to work with except for the super deep
Full A exec.
on C-Long.
Full
That's
A
gonna
exec.
give them the ability to stack up much more heavily.
ISO can get the orb. ISO get orb.
Was breaking those trips, but the ult activated on A tells them the stack on A is really where it needs to be.
No orb? Wait, we don't get orb on ISO?
He has been a superstar.
Or was there no orb there? I didn't actually see.
In form as ever, but he will be traded out. Woot not really able to help him, but has his position
Oh
been
my god,
revealed.
Les just got dinked, bro. Woot is insane,
now
man.
Desperately low, shield activated as he's looking
Wait,
to
Les
fight,
killed
but
Woot.
Even still, they managed to
With
hold the
fucking
line.
shield.
Vitality's climb back just doesn't seem to be stopping. They'll level
He was
things
so
up
low.
once
How do you kill
again.
him?
And from, well, the depths of despair, they have managed to
No, I need to
find
see that
something
replay.
in this map.
Their ascent back into this has looked beautiful, and I don't mean
What
the second
the
map,
fuck?
which is their
That was a
choice.
round-winning kill.
Ending up there, having stolen Team Heretics win. Because this looked like that's what we were heading towards. 5 rounds in a row from Heretics. They trade out 1-1, an 11-6 lead, and it
ISO ult, ISO ult, ISO ult, ISO ult.
fallen away 11-7.
Oh my god, look at how broke they fucking are, man. This is like literally a half buy.
It's been a comeback. What a showing. This has been 2 rounds left. We'll play out the full 24.
Just don't give me an overtime here. Just win. Just fucking win the game. I have 2G versus Fury to watch. You have to understand.
This is where
Okay, so they insert the ISO. They're gonna pressure back A, then go garage to C. But going garage on an 11-11 round where the opponent has low money could mean you're walking into a shotgun.
Boo has not been cleared.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
Now, in the last few rounds, Dirk has been alive in a lot of the late round scenarios. He has not been that first point of contact, and his survival has
Jesse
won him
Vash?
those rounds.
Dito
Him
Vash?
being lost early, not a great sign.
You gotta join back on Secret, bro. They're fucking bad right now. I'm sorry, I said it.
Well, it has been a factor of this map so far. Vitality have made it work either way. Saw the circles pop up at the start of the round. He was the only man without an ultimate online. They've
That's
still
a
got
tough
all
team
those
to watch
work
right
with,
now.
But Kovac's not even thinking about it. It's the shield up and the deep push through. He hears
No ult
players
still?
on site,
No
wants to
ult
fight.
still?
Nice splash though. That's made it difficult for
Why
him to
are
find
we
value.
not
The reveal
ulting?
is
It's 11-11.
Great work from Rienz.
How?
They have dealt with that push beautifully. A combination
How
of
is this
so
a
much
flawless?
utility. The cage to give them a foothold, the flash out, the reveal.
Is he going to try and plant this on A?
PR, thank you to tier 1.
Why not?
If he even gets there, it's going to be incredibly late, and well, the steps are definitely being heard.
He can't ult because Yoru is holding clone. Is Yoru everywhere on the map?
But just going to execute him at the end. And an in-zone flawless. Like, this has been the rounds that Heretics have won. I want to say almost half of them are in rounds they shouldn't be winning. Like, they are disadvantages. They are 2v4s. Like, they've had 2 2v4s,
Wow.
a 2v5.
Look, what a dart. What a dart, bro.
Where it's just low buys on the board.
He darted from
It's
A
not
and
been
scanned
making
them
a lot
at
of sense.
C.
I think for Vitality, there's definitely got to be an air about this that we should have won this map.
Yeah. I mean, for Heretics as well, probably feels like they should have closed it out. I'll try it again. It was a 7-5
Who's map pick,
half.
chat?
It went 11-8. There we go. Vitality woke up, put a few rounds on the board. Heretics answered back with this one, but this was
You
just
probably
a
asked
good
this already,
the right
but if
players
you were
in the
watching this
right
and it goes to
places
map
at the
3
right
instead of...
time. The cage up,
I'm
the
gonna
flash out,
continue
the
to watch
reveal,
this game.
gets them those
I'm not
fights.
switching to
Repositions
2G
as well
versus
from
Furia.
Minibu to play inside their smoke and have an easy spam onto his opponent. It's given them 12. But now they've got to keep pushing and bring this across the
There's
line.
no way.
Against a squad that has ISO and Sova ultimate to work with. And Unfake, he's been able to find value when you see that vulnerable come through from Kovac. That Hunter's Fury.
You guys only want to watch 2G
deadly.
versus Furia because you just want to
Not out of the
see
woods just yet, but 1 round away
a horror
from
show.
going to their
I
opponent's map
don't
pick with a
need to
win
see
under
that.
their belt.
Definitely seemed like Kovac has had a bit of a tougher time on the attack. On defense, he was the man to watch alongside Unfake.
Like-
All they really need is one.
Wait, does Furia have their main 5th now? By the way?
His ultimate, and
The
same
basic
for
guy or
Roots
whatever?
As well. Looks like Benji's going to be the one immediately getting the information.
Ooh, that'll be
It's a
interesting.
Much more direct approach being taken.
They could be a lot better now.
Pressure C.
They've gone off site. They stepped off site for this.
Okay,
exact
he's
reason, knowing
ulted.
that the ult could come through.
Here it comes.
It'll be nothing
Less.
bound, but Less even gets the double. They try to push out of garage afterwards, use their cage for
What can
cover,
Mini
but
Boo do with this ult
they're
here?
caught off by Less. Now it's into a 3v4.
Wait,
and
why didn't he
Mini
just
Boo
go back
can't risk
plat?
it. He steps
Why
back
didn't he
to
just
rest
take
of
the info
squad to
or
take
the?
this fight together, but look at this.
Why didn't he
The
take the space
rotation
plat?
around, the
Now
deep
they actually
fight
have to
for Lundbeck,
retake
they've got
again.
more than enough bodies to deal with this site push, to deal with this retake. So they're going to throw a spanner in the works. Unfake could turn the tide if things start to slip away. The problem playing behind that smoke.
Oh no.
Reveal destroyed. Smoke fades, but there's another to block passage for a moment. And when it falls,
Surely not, right?
Rienz is
Less,
there, but
no, Less is alive though.
keeps on going. He's already got his triple before he's put to bed, and now it's all on kicks to keep this map alive. And Mini Boo puts him down. Heretics, they were behind at the half, but they have come back in with a 13-11 victory on Haven.
They are a squad that we have consistently talked about.
Are we fucking
with
serious?
This fight in them in their recent matches. Come back.
Are we
being
actually fucking
necessary,
joking?
And it's been impressive to watch. The fact is now it's Vitality that need to turn it around. We'll be back after the break.
Okay, at least it was Heretics map pick. Surely Vitality plays better on Ascent.
What the f are they doing?
Nice, good job, Dominic.
Nice!
Nice.
What? Team Heretics pick Haven. Vitality pick Ascent. What are you on about? Don't step foot in Australia. I'll slap the dog shit out. I'll fuck you up, bro. I swear to God. In game, though. Don't ever say some shit like that in my chat again. Heretics beat Fnatic on Ascent. Okay, that is true. Like, I know Heretics Ascent is good. But surely Vitality has something on Ascent.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You couldn't hurt a guy in a wheelchair. I don't think you guys understand, bro, the training that I've received. You have no idea. You actually don't know. That's the thing. And it's confidential. I'm not even allowed to talk about it. That's how insane the training was. So... fortunately for you guys, we're on the internet right now. Why do you hate Heretics? I just want my mod to win. Durka's my mod, and he's my boy, and I want him to win. Heretics have already, like, Heretics also have a better record already than Vitality. Vitality need this win. They should be able to win these two games either way. They don't need the win, but it would be nice to get it. Heretics don't necessarily need the win. Like, Heretics is... Foot, Giant X, they should win these as well. Honestly, both these teams are qualifying anyway. What's Shanks up to?
That's about it.
This guy always just leaves.
Favorite place to munch in London?
L fucking vape, bro.
Need to list. Good time as well.
Every time I go in this guy's chat, Tanny is in the background talking. Tanny, just shut up. You know when you should have spoken up? When we were down 12-5. Then 12-7. Then 12-8. Then 12-11. This guy just talks now. Check stats. Oh, good call. Look at Let's Go, bro. With the first bloods as well. Rienz. Rian standard performance mini boo. Damn, he actually made up for his mistake. 26 kills on Yoru.
We are destined
6 first bloods. Okay, he made up for it. He made up for it.
Here at VCT EMEA, I'm your host, and I'm back here, joined once again by Meg and Billy.
Who do you guys think is happier at this result? Safe or Trex?
Back-to-back rounds, so much happening, and of course it really could have gone either way between both teams.
Yeah, it could have, and you know, we set this up as the double duelers on the same comp, playing the same agents, going up against each other. In this instance, Meg, it was
Not gonna lie, it would be so funny if one of these players just randomly took what I said personally and they were like, why is FNS saying that I would be happy? Why would I be happy? The fuck is this guy talking about? This guy doesn't know me. Like, I want one of these players to act like that. That shit would make my day.
For so long, their synergy is incredible, and they know exactly what each other's next move is, and you could see that in today's game.
Yeah, when we had this kind of
Meg, I don't even know who Meg is.
Well, I was kind of
I assume it's one of the two. I know Yinsu.
In our league, but yeah, I think they showed just that. But that's not to say that Durka and Kovac weren't performing great, right? They were doing their best. They were trying their damn hardest. I think Kovac has looked amazing on the ISO. We've been screaming and shouting about. But yeah, you can just see how much fun they have, not only in the server but outside of the server as well, which is one of the great things.
I will say this team is washed. Durka is washed, and only Les and Kovacs are good. No, chill, bro.
Like, none of that.
You guys call everyone washed after one bad game, bro. You guys are calling Aspas washed.
Have been able to take
you obviously are just dumb.
But how about some of the more technical things we saw, Meg? You know, round 18, for example.
There was something I spotted, and I think this is a
see, like the fact that
to the experience
everyone is saying it is crazy to me.
This year, going to those tournaments, playing against, you know, a plethora of different teams, they were ice cold on their defense. Everything sort of that they've been learning over the past year came to fruition because the way that they chose to take duels was as a pack. So, for example, this round here, round 18, they trade out that kill on C-Long, and you can see Benji and
are you gonna watch the energy game today? Yeah,
towards that B site off the information of the camp.
It's the one I'm looking forward to the most, actually.
As well with Vutz to re-clear B before rotating to that A site as a team, so that at least if there is somebody there lurking and taking space through B, they can trade that healthily. There's not going to be sort of a difficult duel there, and they come out on top, and then they can retake that A site with the advantage.
I think that just shows the experience as well of the teams, of the players, of how long that they've been playing together as a team, and of course Boo just constantly trying to reinforce.
What do you think wins? I think low-key, I think Lev is going to win this game.
Site anchors as well, and it's just
2-1.
really great protocols in place for Team Heretics.
Yeah,
just because I think Sato is on playing at a higher level than Mata right now.
We expect them to maybe cause an upset to an extent as well, but looking at Ascent and
overall,
given the context that Heretics have only lost to Fnatic since kickoff, they haven't lost to anybody else, despite, you know, maybe how dire sometimes they lose
I'm East Coast.
10-2 down, whatever. They still haven't fallen to anybody else. Is this where maybe we can see Vitality sort of exploit something on Ascent?
I'm not too hopeful.
Why is your mod on the... I have one mod on the broadcast right now, and I have another mod playing the game.
This was in stage 1 when you still had sort of safe on that Tejo as well, and I feel like
we're going international here
this week. But when we're not seeing these maps played, and the last time they played them in stage 1, and it was
and these two mods
different meta,
have the most bans in my chat, by the way. Yinsu and Durka have by far the most mods in my bans in my chat. I'm pretty sure.
Team synergy to take on a team like Team Heretics successfully, right? You have to do all the anti-stratting, the VOD reviewing, on top of that changing sort of what you're playing.
They have a very short...
I think Faded must be
what's the word?
Pick Ascent, because of course
tolerance.
It's a map that they've banned the past couple of weeks, and they've decided, okay, this week we're going to play it. This was a map that Team Heretics actually did lose to Gentleman's Mates last week when they played it. It did go to overtime, but they lost it in the end. So I wonder if Vitality have picked up on something that maybe perhaps went wrong, that they think they could exploit in terms of Team Heretics on Ascent.
Yeah, this almost seems silly, but I want them
Yinsu would ban FNS if she could.
Just put Durka on Chamber.
Nah.
I almost want them to just copy your homework a little bit, because Durka, he has played Chamber here before, and I'm glad you mentioned Faded, because it's funny that, like, TSM now run this comp. He's not there, but now he's left. They sort of
TSM?
doing this.
We're talking about
TSM.
TSM?
Some links here and there we can
Ethan, thank you to tier 1, bro.
And looking at agent select here, we will not get that. We will get something very, very, very standard and comfortable at this point.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was a question of who was going to jump onto the Sova as well.
Jets, Yoru, standard otherwise.
In the sense that that is their most
I do
agent.
like the KO still on Ascent.
Feels like we've not seen that in quite some time. We know that he can go crazy on it. I feel like he's been
I mean,
on
yeah.
Yoru jail.
We'll see what
recently,
happens.
So it'll be nice to see that as well.
Vitality starts on attack side, which gives me a little, gets me a little nervous that this could end up being a 2-0.
I was really hoping Vitality were going to bring
see.
something out here and kind of show something new, bring a new card to the table.
Yeah.
Almost. I don't know. I'm not
You still looking for an org finesse? Well, in the time that I've started streaming, Shanks has gotten on 4 different orgs. I've had 0 org chances, so I've given up at this point.
Of course, they were still aiming. The Jules were dueling, the frags were fragging. So if they can bring that aim into Ascent, I think it could work in their favor.
Well, if they don't, Heretics will be locking in playoffs right here, right now. But seeing how today has gone, Mitch and Tom, I have a feeling we're going to see map 3.
It's certainly been the
Time
story
to start
of
your
the
own.
day for Team Heretics. They're going to hope to avoid that, but this is their opponent's map pick. Team Vitality chose to fight them here. And looking at how things have gone, Tom, a 13-11 on map number 1, I think anything is game.
Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously, it's not the most exciting composition come in to try and counter with, but you know, sometimes the old recipes are the best, the most comfortable ones. I'm happy to see Kovac going over to that KO as well, because I still feel like it gives him that little bit of an ability to be aggressive, while at the same time still having all of that additional utility. And you know what? I see Durka, I see a Jet, and I know we're probably going to have a good time. Him versus Wu is definitely going to be an enjoyable experience, and at times, this man has been more than enough. And you talk about this composition with that double initiator, you have everything you need to set up him as a superstar.
Well, looking at the stat there for Team Heretics, only losing to Fnatic regionally since their kickoff days. I mean, this is not going to change on this map, at least. We go 1-0 in their favor, a chance to lock in playoffs here. And the
okay, my mod insta dies. My mod insta runs into a Cypher trip and dies.
The side is taken over.
Nobody was there to help him that time. I spoke about all the support, and then it's just like him just flailing as he was put down. But hey, they've got into the post plant. That sometimes is the job of a Jet. Is you dive in first, you die.
Okay, what's the 5v4? Okay, they're pushing door. They're pushing door. I like this. It's obvious though. Like, Heretics should know this is coming. 5v4 down.
Did they go through or wait for the push? It's a little bit of both. A little bit of hesitation.
Well played, Heretics. Wait.
It's a good job too.
Okay, well played. They deserve it.
And less on the double. He's recovered that nicely.
Wait, less.
Standing his ground. Picks up 4 and puts Vitality on the board early.
Yeah, you put this man on an angle, holding with a pistol, and I have the utmost
Can
faith
this
that
guy,
he's gonna do
this guy stand still, pre-aim is the best in the world. It has to be.
Side of Vitality.
Okay, I don't know about world, but it's definitely up there.
Oh, that was really crispy as well.
Bang.
And I think it's going to be important that they get off to these starts. Like, realistically, you look at the composition that's being run by Heretics, they're constantly going to be pressuring, causing issues. Woot on that Jet, as terrifying as the man on the other side. Has been called.
Okay, nice little swing. Let's get some momentum going here. I'm down for a map 3, so I don't have to watch 2G Furia.
Involve him.
Just kidding, by the way.
That star roll alongside Miniboo.
You see Durka go down early. It's a good time to talk about that first map. I believe he was 3-6 in opening duels. The other side, Miniboo 6-2. He's been having a field day in those early fights for Durka. We've seen him go down in this round. We saw plenty of it.
But how many generational whiffs did Durka have?
That's fair. That's fair. Because yeah, there is one that sits in my mind for Miniboo.
Nice little B split.
It's so funny though to see Vitality being so casually.
They're avoiding Cat because they don't want to get shortied. I respect that.
Just sending him in to his
Oh, they're not avoiding Cat.
Oftentimes not capitalizing on it.
Wait, they're going back to A.
How quickly Heretics have reacted.
They put some pressure B main. No, they didn't even put any pressure B main. They actually just took A main. And now they're coming back to A main after pressuring mid. Les can't die. Les just don't die. Stay alive. Yep. Perfect.
This round, though, not mass expectations. The only worry is the time starting to tick, but they now look to make that move.
Durka, please. Durka, please. We need this kill.
The run through, not going to
Well
find
played.
anything.
Round over.
Decent
They have to die to
cleanup
bomb now.
From the remainder, and the last three are very far away. May even just die to the spike.
Yeah, it could be the call at this point. You take a look at where Ult Economy's at. Unfake, who was the polar opposite. I think he was, gone off memory, or 5-2 in those opening duels. He was
Who's
having
gonna chase is the
field day.
question.
He had some
Surely
incredible
like the
plays. He came out of
KO or
first
some
half,
shit, the
top of
Sova.
the scoreboard in the
They should drop
previous
their
map.
guns.
Well, he is currently
Chase with the
sitting
ghosts.
3 away from a Hunter's Fury. And although you won't have that vulnerable being delivered from your ISO, neither team having one,
That's better.
still an ultimate you want to respect. And one that they don't want to have online for their opponents. Reveal those, going to grab
Good dart, good dart. Well played, man.
1 away. 1 kill, sorry, 2 away, and there's the orb found.
Really good job.
He might have that online with an early pickup in this next round for Vitality. 2-0 with only 1 player lost. That's just fine, especially with the pistols brought in.
Yeah, and obviously Ascent as well with the orb placement. It's a very good map if you're 1 away to at least challenge for one of those orbs, especially on the A side of the map. It's needing quite a lot of aggression to challenge for it, but it does look like
Where's
we're
he
already
at?
seeing Woot look to try
1 away.
fight across that side.
That's huge.
Vitality,
They're definitely
though,
fighting
looking
for this
to
orb.
capitalize off of that
And they're gonna get it as
potential
well,
ultimate.
unless
They
this
have
Omen... Oh, this
all
Omen's ready to
5
flash.
players. No luck, nothing else.
When they tap
are
orb, Omen's gonna
all
flash,
setting up
I think.
to try and fight for this A orb.
Early on, Woot's not going to have an option to keep on swinging
Well,
that
that was a useless
He gets sent
paranoia.
backwards. Vitality's utility dump.
No, it
A lot
wasn't,
of
actually.
refreshing
No,
util
it
gives
was,
them
it
the
was,
space.
because the Omen's on the other side.
Keeping control over
They're getting
mid.
this
The
orb no
risk
matter
here
what.
is a
They're
B
gonna get this
push.
orb and go B.
Heretics doing that.
Calling it right now.
Not looking likely. Sat back, waiting to re-aggress towards Wine.
Oh, he's
towards
popped his dash as
main.
well.
Quick TP out from Kicks is going to get him to safety. They'll concede the space.
Ah,
Because
come
they don't really
on,
get a lot
chat.
for this other than the orb claim. And Unfake now having Hunter's Fury. I think he's going to try to find a target on this B site. Most notably, he still has his drone to work with. And so finding someone tagging them up and making it easy connections.
Les is really getting
very
on my
much in their
nerve.
playbook.
Well, he got exactly
Might have
what
to
he
teach him a
wanted.
thing or
That's the
two in the
only goal.
GTA. Oh,
The fact
buddy.
is, though,
Whoa.
3 players already within this B site. Shocked
Isn't
up,
the B hit obvious
being
now?
set up as well.
Well, low-key kind of.
And that time starting to get that little bit lower. A chance for
But
some
they're okay with running
real
into 3
chip
people here because they have
damage to be done,
maximum
as they
util
know
and a
how to
Sova
try and
ult.
execute.
Paranoia reveal, that's going to get them info. Durka grabbing
And
a kill
that's
off
the
the back of
site.
it, and the Hunter's Fury flowing
Wait,
through,
unless
catches
Benji.
3 ends, but Benji Fishy
Oh my
comes
God,
in
if he
to
got
fill
that
the
third kill
space.
round over.
Only good for the 2. Usually it would be good
He
enough,
wouldn't have been
but
traded
Vitality
either.
with those opening picks, they've come ahead. They found the plant, and a 3
Bonus for
versus 2.
Vitality.
Look what Heretics are going to be made to do.
Right.
A retake, rifles in hand, low credits though.
Okay,
With only 1
both
player to
spotted.
the good for Vitality, it's worth the risk for this defensive side to try to get back in here. The drone coming from main alerts them to the fact that there is
Here we go.
still
Here
a
comes
player
Tanny.
there. Now they look to clear the site while those 2 are isolated. The smoke gives good options. 2 Kicks and Kovac, a flash out. Woot. Oh, he's got one
No,
through
no,
the
no, no,
smoke.
there's no way.
Numbers even. Unfake
Yeah, there's no
has
way.
to hurry his pace, but Kovac's buying time before he falls.
No
And Woot doesn't
time.
have any left on the clock to play with.
Beautiful.
Trying to get out, but he's caught. The
Beautiful
damage to
stuff. No
Heretics
saves
economy
either.
here.
Now they're
Well
broke
worth the
again.
losses
4-0
taken by
Vitality.
Round 3 is theirs.
They're going to have more
I
ults
think a
for
nice
the
game plan from
5th
start to
round.
finish. I don't think a
Yeah,
lot of
this is
teams
like a
would
6-0
commit all
6-0
5
start
players
here,
to
chat.
Fight for an orb, but it was something that they wanted within their game plan. The initial combination as well as they enter into the site.
G2 tweet, I already saw it.
Paranoia to set up Durka.
I already
and then
reacted to it.
everything else, okay, Benji did as well as he could, but once it gets into that post plant, avoiding another 2vx scenario was always going to be difficult.
I predict
Back in
a
as barriers
9-3
are
half
up.
here for Vitality.
Well,
Oh my
it's
God, this
just a
Sova is
sword for
farming,
me.
bro.
He wants
He's
that
gonna have
ult
ult
back.
again, yeah.
He's on his way, that's for sure. Halfway to the Hunter's Fury, the next round. Hell of a start. The judge on Woot.
Oh, there's another one?
Sheriff
Okay, I'll
on
check it
Boo,
later.
that's all that stands between
Check a half.
Vitality in the round. Losing Durka early. Hell, Vitality are used to this.
Yeah, I guess so. It seems like he doesn't mind too much. Still put up a good performance on the last map, even if it seemed like when he
Can
got
you
into the late rounds,
reenact
he
your
was so
reaction to
valuable.
G2? Can you go fuck
Squad.
yourself, buddy? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually kidding, though.
But it is, he's doing his role. We used to have these conversations back in the day. You think about when Raze was primary entering and you're just blast packing
Okay.
into your death, hoping the guy behind you
Playing the
trades.
numbers, everyone groups up in a
was always
5v2 and
the
an
pinnacle of
XX.
it. Like,
That's
if you're,
We love
if you're
this.
playing a jet, if you're not dying first, it probably means either you're having the best game of your life or...
We truly love this.
Well,
clean start for Vitality here.
Yet. For now, though, just patient stuff for Vitality. You have such an advantage, and we've already seen...
Guess the half score, chat. I'm guessing 9-3.
I'm sure that was
9-3 for Vitality.
As they went in from the break was... It is not really that they were massively better than us. It was we had 4 or 5 rounds that we should have won and ended up only losing 13-11. And if they can avoid all those blunders, which right now they are doing...
12-0. Yeah,
it's going to set them up wonderfully well.
For sure, dude.
It's far enough back there that I don't think they heard
12-0 attack side is fireable.
They have an idea. Maybe they did actually dump it a flash around that corner. Someone might have been within earshot. It's
what the fuck, bro?
Wood is put
this
down
kid is
before
insane.
The round can spiral out of control. 4-0. A solid start for Team Vitality on their own map pick. The attack is building
Unfake
up
upgrade
nicely.
or not? He's very good. He is very, very good. His multi-kill potential is very good.
You look back to the last time Ascent was...
I feel like every time I watch him, he has like gets a 2K or more.
Incredibly strong defensive side, 10-2 half. After they were massively behind.
All right.
Well,
these guys have knives. That's about it. These guys are very close to decent ults.
Vitality. As they look
do they prioritize the Sova ult here? Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a shot that is.
Yeah, the flash sent over, it delayed his peak, but that almost worked in his favor.
Wait,
isolating the 1v1 spams have already done so much damage. Minibu close to finding his second pick, and now looking for his
Les,
third.
though. Les is alive. Les is alive with full health.
Still into a 4
and Les is gonna ult here, right?
Gets sight control. I'll grab a plant off the back of this, and Les's hat off his head for the info. We'll know where these players are. Gonna give them the space, but
oh my god, Les is about to fart in them, chat. He's reflanking. He's reflanking.
Giving him time. That's what
now
it is.
they're planning bomb.
Wait,
why are these guys aware of this? Why are they aware of this flank?
And they want him to be just that little bit closer.
This trip is annoying, by the way.
The opponents have already gone to clear this with how much time was left on the clock. He does need to get a move on, though. The other two players starting to get closed in on. Les has done his job. That is the flank, and he's done extra.
Oh my god, he has to ace again?
Kill of the round, but his teammates are dwindling, are falling. It comes down to the 1 versus 1. But he knows that he has the time on his hands. Always clever in these
scenarios.
On,
man.
He'll be there to close it out again. A 4K in the
How
pistol.
is this observer not straight up watching Les?
Les
is looking
the guy that's flanking everybody.
Just an outlandish read from him as well. You said it. They delayed the plant, and maybe for a moment, Heretics thought about that. The flank potential. Why are they delaying? But then they set their sights.
Oh my god. He's 1v1ing Woot as well.
Les struck from behind, catches the Omen off, finds a second. His third of the round.
Okay, guys. Okay. Wait, why am I here? G2. I mean, come on, bro. Is he mouthing the fucking words? Does he know this song? Wait, he knows the song. Okay, I understand why I can't find an org.
Opening pick.
I would never do some of this shit.
Minibu, it is weaker weapons here for the defensive side. They try to go back and deal with what they expect is a less lurk.
I get it now. I get why I never get offers from orgs. They know they would. I would never even like. They wouldn't even ask me to do that. It's just absurd. It's absurd. Ryan, why do you know that song? Why do you know every word of that song? I saw you mouthing it.
That economy to get out of control.
Why do you know the song, dog?
Seen how hard it can be when teams get those back.
That's just worse than the dance itself.
And it might not quite be that with Kovac going down, but it's damn close.
It's a Viet song. Oh, so all of a sudden he knows the Vietnamese songs. He told me he didn't even have to practice the dance. I mean, I don't doubt that for a second. But bro, you see, he's mouthing the fucking song.
Have that much of an expectation, but already.
Don't be mean to my content creator, bro. Your content creator has sold his soul for $3 a month. He's fully sold his soul. Look at this. He's mouthing the fucking song, man.
Vitality, you're coming in with clear intention. A trip behind and the rest of the squad moving towards the A site. Flash already in, dash on the back of the Dirk has got a little bit of space. He'll wrap around the Gen.
If you do that with 5 million in the bank, okay, 5 mil, I'd do it. 5 mil, I would put my hips into that shit.
The Hunter's Fury finds another, and this is a wonderful stop from Team Heretics. They've not even taken a blow onto Woot.
100%.
An unfake, good as he's been, hungry for
That's the one fact of life, chat. Everyone can be bought.
He's not getting out of this one, really, is he? Time to jump. Even if he gets Mini Boo, there's plenty more to find.
Goodbye to Angel. Thank you for the prime.
I don't mind the idea. I think this was sort of the round where you expect that big buy to come in, expect the changes that Heretics look to implement. So you pick up the pace, you try and catch them off guard, you try and be incredibly direct and more.
Yeah, it's just a clean round here. 9-3 half coming, bro. 9-3 for sure.
Well, eventually, Minibu will get the job done. And in zone flawless, surprising after the 6 rounds.
This is about to go to 6-3, and then Vitality is going to win out.
The side of Heretics.
It's a 9-3.
This now needs to be the start of a big comeback for them, rather than just a flash in the pan.
Yeah, they've already been pushed pretty far on this defensive side. Whatever was said in that timeout better be airtight. Think about that round.
Time to jump.
Boo providing a lot of cover. I think he was on 1 kill going in. It's a big round for him. Kept Wood alive, which allowed them to drop Kovac.
Okay, knives popped.
It was a sleeping beast at the moment.
These guys are going to pressure A and then go back into a B split late.
Okay, so I think when we go to the defensive side.
Oh, this guy's just droning and they're going to pop B. He's going to updraft over. Wait, this trip is going to get him though if he updraft dashes over.
Operator in play for Mini Boot, holding down on mid, but Vitality are conceding that space entirely. The rotates are coming in through the spawn. The early pressure on A with the hope to drag a rotate.
Omen ult with knives.
They'll step back.
Okay, Cypher breaks the trip.
That could
or
easily
the
be
drone.
a lurk. In fact, I think they want to sell that
Wow,
exact
good
idea.
dart.
Yeah.
Okay, now they go.
Bladestorm is just going to be that entry point. An immediate.
Oh, he heard the jet. He heard the jet's footsteps. They know. Yours already rotated here. Wait, he updrafted already. Never mind.
To take out Benji, and he does get pretty close. The shields will at least regenerate. Minibu is trying to hold on.
Okay, this is a clean entry so far.
But there are 2 players deep within the side that might not necessarily be expected.
3 here. Wait, they're going to go A now. They're going to go A.
But
this is a good call.
Vitality are now going to go back the other way.
Yeah, they've made the read. You hear that TP after putting pressure towards this B site. You know exactly
Oh
what
my
you're
god,
running
this line
into.
though. This line.
Stacked up site, not one that they
Wait, they're going back B. They're going back to B.
But even the baited rotation.
20 seconds. They have to go B now.
With 20 seconds left on the clock, they hope that someone from Heretics will step off that site, will start running towards A, but they won't. They stand strong there. 12 seconds. Now the spike hasn't even made it to the site. The clock is strangling them. They need to run. They need to get in here, and they are shut out.
No time.
The time. Too far gone. The round 1. The question is, how much will it cost Vitality? And with only 1 rifle left standing in the end, they've got to be disappointed with how that one went.
Yeah, I think the main thing in that round was actually the deep position of Wu. Like, he's holding.
I really wish they had just gone A. They heard the Omen ult.
Deep. With so much information.
Like, if they went up A through Catwalk.
Okay, I just need to catch someone and hold on.
Even if they went through Garden.
Even if it comes down to retake, they were fine.
They would have maybe lost 1 player, but they would have for sure gotten a post plant.
Pause. They just sit there, they just wait. And while Vitality, again, I don't mind the call. It's just the fact that Heretics don't react whatsoever was their undoing.
Here.
Patience.
Ooh, cat split.
Team Heretics. I like this
Garden split maybe?
B main late trip reposition.
Oh my god, big kill. Big kill there.
That's going to limit them. Paranoia's through the push up from Wu, but he
Wait,
doesn't know about the player in the corner. Now he does. Good
Wait, how?
suspicion. Dash
This guy
over
is
the
incredible, bro.
reposition. And that has caught Kicks off. That's given the spike to Team Heretics. Now they're the ones defending on the other side of the line. Boo will be forced forward. Not out into the open though. That nade not shallow
Okay, wow,
enough.
what a
Boo
kill with
tries
low
to help
HP
him,
too, Durka.
ends up losing his
And now
life, they
Durka's
know
gonna bait himself to get this
where
kill.
that last player is. They've got Boo boxed in.
Wait, 50
but
seconds. They can
need to
go B.
that spike to
They can
sight.
go B.
I didn't say which one. It's
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
just
taken
rounds
all
over here.
the way
Vitality
to
just
B.
wins.
And a 1 versus 2
He has no
will be
ult
left
either.
in the hands of Boo.
It's already been a weird round, and the conclusion could be something very surprising indeed. Like Boo is still convinced.
What more can Woot do there? I mean, honestly, the one kill he had to get was like Durka was so low. He had to kill Durka, and that was round over.
Possible to try and get back in to the other side of the map. A million angles that need to be checked. There could be a snake in the grass at any turn. And even when he finally gets into the site, you're going to have that Cypher utility ready.
I mean, he has smoke, I guess, so that's good.
Just the doubt in his own mind,
but like,
being
bro,
the burden of truth in this one. And I almost think it comes down to maybe just trying to stop them instead. He's got past every single one of the trips until the very last second, and then an execution will be made by Durka. It was a blunder.
What a trip.
I should say, at the beginning of the round.
What a trip.
Vitality react well.
Now, really great options created by Wu.
Nice shot
this initial
there.
Fight to try
This is insane, man.
Get that advantage back in their hands. The updraft dash to get around
that kill
wall
right
to
there.
Set up into the fight. The fact that Les maintained that deep control, took his trips and set them up either side of the spike. You maybe expect one on the way in, but the second certainly caught him off guard. Boo didn't stand a chance. 7.
Just your role to play with.
Side building up another foundation.
Wait, they're rushing him.
Durka,
oh my god. Good call.
To this A side, he pushed them back with just a dash.
Does this work? Nope. Round over already. Wait, never mind. Mini Boo's already up here. And Silva's up here.
Blind you, just near sights you, and he was real near.
They can flood if they want.
Opponent. A 4v4 though with the trade.
Nah, door's closed though. No. Reset. Door's closed.
That should give the plans.
Wait, look at Les though. Look at Les. Please, observer, watch Les.
Snake in the grass yet again.
He's always been in their back.
Oh my god, they're going B.
TP to the other side because of how much ground he's cleared. The only problem is the rest of the players can't just TP in the same direction, and that's going to give a pretty hefty advantage to Heretics now.
Oh, he loves these trips.
But even still, Les
is feeling himself too. He's going to win. They're going to win this round.
Defense as they look to conquer.
I like these trips. The same one that got them the kill last time, it might be expected, but one towards lane's going to give them a lot of options in that late round. If they drop down, they can't be that close to swing deep into Boathouse, and it's all about running clock down. This time, the difference being the cameras online for Les. Even if those players get close, there'll be that second line of information. It's the decoy that trips the first.
Oh my god.
Shorty's in hand. This is dangerous to deal with. And Team Heretics
no, they needed Kicks to get one there. Just one.
The time is quite low.
They didn't get it.
It's gonna be close. And
yikes, man. Yikes.
Vitality get it across the line.
Yeah, it's back-to-back.
Are you gonna watch
EMEA? The clock has definitely helped them out. Just forcing players into more.
I think I want to watch finish the end of this though. So I'm not going to switch to 2G or Furia. Actually, Muds, you guys want to do like a poll?
Ultimately, like, it was a big gamble from
to see what they want me to watch.
Losing this advantage, it was just the time that was taken to get back in again. Having to try and clear all of this space and Les being able to hold on for such a long time.
This guy said, "Don't go to that slop
now
fest."
On the attacking side, like,
yeah, both timeouts
this
used.
Is a very damning looking scoreline for the side of Heretics.
Without a doubt. We expect this defense to be coming out with the lead. We said 6 might be enough, but even then, that's a pretty hopeful estimation.
8-2 on attack. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to be 9-3.
We're looking at an
9-3 half.
at best. And those 2 rounds they streak together, and sure, this
look at Les, bro.
Close.
Pure impact kills, by the way.
A second in it, but it's not enough. For Vitality building up these attack rounds, do we expect them to slow down when they go to the defense? I expect someone like Kovac to have a much easier time there.
You see NV versus Cuber?
Take those fights.
Couple rounds.
Much more proactively. Durka's
Couple
not
rounds,
going to have to dive into his death so often. This is going to be difficult for Heretics, even if they get 4. And that's up to question right now.
Yeah, they're a squad that you look at this double duelist and you're always going to have that.
Thank you for the prime.
individually.
Thank you.
Bring them back into the match, but this isn't like Haven. This isn't
one away from
Sova
Silver ult again, and these guys have nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Very good results on it, but a lot of that did rely more heavily
this time they
on
have more people
defensive side
to help with the paranoia and actually fight
so
this
far
orb.
managed to pick that apart.
And it still doesn't work. It's just so easy to hide from the trap.
Vitality are pushed
If you
back
don't
this
have
time.
like breach stun,
Under A control, but they've given themselves options.
any kind of stun really, you're not
Somewhere
doing
that has
anything
been
on this
left
trap.
open by both sides.
So easy to bait out.
The exception of when the AWP was in play for Heretics, which, you know, quite obviously it isn't at this point. Pretty mixed bag of a buy. So there's a camera here spotting all the information, containing that space.
And they still just get the orb for free. They probably end up going B again.
Main, looking for the aggression. Now the reveal goes up.
We've seen this round already.
Inside of B main. Nobody there. Slight rotation starts from Rienz.
Yeah.
That could have been a gap.
This is probably going to end up with Heretics stacking B, I thought.
Pressure on A.
Except they're not stacking B. They're high-low instead, or kind of high-low.
But the
They're
gamble
gonna bait
is
set
that
up.
they're going to have more players on one
This
side.
round's already over.
and then the
Vitality
weapons
just
on
win
the
unless
other.
somebody here has a
Currently
miracle.
Walking into the weapons.
Miracle 3K. They are running into the rifle though.
The rest of the
The
players are
rifles.
so ridiculously far away, and sure that TP can be taken and will be.
Yoru's here as well.
That's at least a third. And the time has been a burden
Oh
at times.
my
but here
God.
We go. Hunter's Fury into the back of the
Yo,
side. That's
yo,
gonna make
yo,
things
yo.
awkward. Rienzo still does
Wait,
well.
nothing with
14
that
seconds
ult?
now to make this move. They've already found another. Still, two players sit at the back of the site, and they've managed to drop another. The spike not being stuck, and because of that, the clock now goes against them once again.
My
The round
God.
already over, and Heretics once more around the didn't look like they
Stefan, thank you for the prime.
but they managed to make it work.
That looked like it was going to be a mistake.
Thank you.
For a second, Rienz leaves the site. It looks like it's wide open. Just one player, Benji, in their way. But he goes back to help. Plays behind the trips.
I mean, those trips were very solid though.
From Boo's
They
ultimate
got
as
two
well.
different
He emerges
kills. Look
from
at these
the shadows
trips.
To a well-defended site.
That's number one, and then the number two is the one the guy backside got. This one.
He's revealed. But those other players on backside.
W trips from Benji.
Root coming in to drop the planter. That seals the deal. And the round is done 8-3. For Vitality.
Yeah, I know. He literally took Les's
They
trip.
can stop this at 9. It would be wonderful indeed. But Woot's already picked
Durka?
up the opening. Durka quickly coming through shorts. Trapped Woot in the corner. He's going to try
Oh
to
my
get
God,
out
he
of
missed.
there.
Oh, he
There's
got him.
someone waiting for him. Kicks
No
is
way,
down
right?
with a flash from Mini Boo buys him another.
Oh, he's dead,
fight.
he's
The
dead.
player's blinded. A second goes
You
through.
did, brother.
He finds himself.
Fast rotate, though?
Ends up going down to Durka.
Rienz?
The spam close, but not close enough.
Oh my God.
And we're back to a 2v2.
The trip is up, so they don't have to worry about flank at all.
Spotted. Durka once again. Oh, it is a dangerous game. Just about surviving, but they have to be careful.
Less than Durka
Benji
versus
now looking
Benji
to wrap
Rienz.
around the door. It will be broken, and it was a
8-4,
nice fake
bro.
for Rienz. He's the one spamming, and Benji's just standing, waiting for it to be broken. It's still not a great half for Heretics, but they at least have a chance.
Yeah, they do, but it is going to be a tough second half with only 4 rounds on the board. Vitality may have given over 4
Should have been 9-3, I don't give a
6,
fuck.
but they've built up enough of a lead that they could be bringing us to map number 3, Lotus.
This
We'll
is
see if that's
definitely
the
a map
case
3. What?
After the break.
Actually, I can't say definitely because they had a 7-5 lead on defense side last time on Haven and lost. So I can't even say that. Let's take a look at this again.
Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang tình tang tình 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 tang tang tang. Giây phút em gặp anh là em biết em si tình 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 tang tang tình tang tình mình tình tang tang tang.
I want to see the comments. Cute. Wow. Bros stand on business. Unbelievable. Now that's, I can get behind that. Tanny. Ryan, I'm just trying to figure out what possessed you to do that. Honestly, just tell me, whose idea was it? That's all I want to know. Whose idea was it to do that?
Welcome back, 8-4. Team Heretics certainly have their work cut out for them.
My content manager. Can I get a name?
Vitality. It has been a
Who is
solid
it?
showing. This is where we expect a player like Durka, though, to have an even
Who's the guy, though?
Yeah, I think I'll
or
take
girl.
this graphic. This has been the real build-up of success. for
TN, can I
Vitality,
get a
and that is
Twitter? I
doubling
just need to
up on
see.
their board bar.
Put a
Of course,
face to
Durka
whoever had
currently
this idea.
having some impressive matches over the last couple of weeks, but I think as well, Ampeg really starting to show that he has that individual level alongside the ability to IGO, and they've had some very good calls. Obviously, like the last round or so, a couple of rounds was
Actually, no.
coming down
Chat's
to the
gonna
time,
go
but they
like
were happy to
harass
play
this
quite
person.
late,
Never mind.
Happy to go late into those mid rounds and then have those fast-paced, aggressive takes, and I think that he has been fantastic. And well, as I was saying, the attack side definitely hasn't been.
Surely Vitality can close
40%
this.
win rate on this side of the map.
Winning
Well,
pistol or losing
they're gonna
pistol?
have to up that at least a little bit if they're going to be able to take this one in 2.
Good flash.
This pistol.
Good delay. Very good delay. All 5
Big
are here
deal
as
for
well.
Team Heretics.
Oh, what a shot.
They try
What
to
a shot.
rush down. They're immediately put in the ground.
Oh my
Lost
god, what a shot
in the
that
early
is.
Fight. They have got boots
Everyone's
on the
already here.
ground now, playing inside the smoke. Miniboo has
Wait.
to cross into hell, and it's kicks waiting
It's gorgeous.
for him there.
It's not
The
gorgeous.
second player doesn't fall, but he's done enough. Kept it into this 3v3. Less
Yo, how did this guy end up here?
Isolated inside the cage, and Heretics, they've turned this back.
We
in
have
their
a
favor.
flanker and we're
They've
deciding
left
to
only
retake?
Durka. Man, we highlighted moments ago this could be his half, and what a way to start.
We
it.
decided
He's
to
already
flood in
taken
when we
one,
had a big
2
flank?
more to fall, but they can swing together. He's got to be quick and he's got to be clean, trying to bait them out, but when they swing, it's to his defeat. 5 for Team Heretics.
We saw this before.
Yeah,
Getting that second
yeah, I don't
pistol
know. If we don't want to win,
seemed
just say so.
revitalize them in the previous map. I do think it's much more of an uphill battle here, but that is likely the lifeline that they needed to get things rolling. And the same sort of setup that we saw from the previous was those very direct, aggressive.
How many subs for you to do that
A-side
TikTok
hits.
dance? Whatever amounts to $5 million.
In this round, expectations of investment are minimal. For the Heretic side, will likely mean that their bonus is going to have some weaknesses in the next round, but wanting to keep this one nice and safe.
Understandably.
Million subs, I will
Playing it
start
low,
throwing
you've
that
got the
shit
lead.
back on God.
No need to make some risks
On every
economically.
single thing that I
Save it all
love.
for the next. Still those classics. Saw Chronicle earlier on Bind. He took down 3
Happily,
with
actually.
1 magazine.
Okay, yeah, but that's Chronicle.
But it is Chronicle.
Chronicle's
classic.
classic is different to everyone else's. I'm convinced that I reckon he does like 100 classic-only DMs per day.
It could be.
Like,
You might not be wrong, honestly.
Would you do it to end child
as it was
hunger?
said earlier, the wife's been away for a
Talk to
couple
my
of
lawyer,
weeks. She
bro.
hasn't had much
I
to
don't
do.
answer those
She's
kinds of
just-
questions.
He's just playing with the classic
Captain
all
Cal,
day.
give us Chronicle's classic stats compared to everyone else's. Whip that up by next round.
Yeah, let's talk about Chronicle in a game he's not even playing.
It's an absurd
maybe
question.
Save that for next week, you know?
No, right now.
Nonetheless,
Yee,
this one
ate
looking
that
fairly
shit.
easy for the side of
Okay, I said even without
Heretics.
pistol,
We'll see if there's any extra damage that can
surely
be done, even
Vitality,
with the
especially if Durka's
reveals,
able to get up,
not looking great
can close this game out.
for any amount of damage. And that's the thing, they only have the 1 pistol, so even dropping a player or 2 here could cause either rebuys or just some low buys for the next round.
Do you think you're worth 5 million and orgless, unemployed, washed, part-time content creator?
These last
Well,
players,
that's honest.
damage isn't done. So there's always a question of do you go for it to try to drop some weapons? But I think looking more so towards those ultis, similar to where we saw Unfake coming out of this same round on the other side. Rienz, he'll be happy to take some kills. He's going hunting. They won't want to give him them. Even the death just to give him the orb. That's what he's looking for. There's 1 found already. He's going to be 2 away if they take him down.
Take him out. Take him out, Les.
Find 1 more. Ah, not quite. Still, 2 away from Hunter's Fury coming into the next round. That is going to be quite a bounty with all 4 of the other players surviving. Solid.
Would you do it if David asked you to?
At least
David
one
would
will be
never
dropped,
ask for
but-
such an absurd thing.
This is now likely where things will get that little bit more interesting. Of course, someone who has
Okay.
definitely had some quieter weeks.
This
thus
is where it
far
begins.
When it comes to VCT EMEA, but
Right?
he's having a great game right now. Currently 15-9 in the server.
Last
top
time it was
fragger
7-7,
overall
and then Vitality
alongside
fell
Les.
apart.
I think they're going to need him
Now
to
it's
have
8-6.
a stellar second half.
Will
We've
they
already
fall
seen
apart
his
again on the
counterpart have
defense
those
side
impactful
of Ascent?
lurks across the map, especially on that short A side. I want to see if Benji can have that same effect.
Got that double to close out the last round as B holds were sublime.
I'm kind of new to the stream. Why does your chat hate you?
Turn to take up that mantle. Torch is being passed.
Good question.
See if the light is fading.
It's not that
On
they hate
Vitality's
me.
Side, it was Heretics trailing at the half in the previous map, but they managed to climb back up into the lead and then take it across the line with a photo finish. But now
It's just they want to keep me humble, I
they'll have to make
think.
it happen again. Damage getting out of this. If they can drop a couple of players, that's fine. They've got their eyes set on victory, and with the disadvantages they came into with this half, that would do a lot to boost them back up into this game.
I must wait a moment.
The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is that Riens doesn't have himself one of those guardians
I mean,
in hand.
here's
Always
my
seems
thing,
to
right?
be a
I've always
pivotal
said
part. I'm fake being
that,
tagged.
like, my best friends are the ones I make fun of the most.
Spreading the net early, but with
So I think chat
online
sees
in
me
middle.
as their best friend. And probably, if we're being real, their only real friend.
But they are going to be able to bypass that.
30 seconds left.
Found it and broke it. Flash playing with still a second trap, but he has to stay alive for that to be in
This
play.
guy said,
Finds
"Damn,
his
we
way
ain't
to
like
Boathouse.
that."
Hopes that they walk right into it, but they're waiting.
Yes, we are,
biding their
buddy.
time, but
Yes,
Durka
we are.
through
Let's
the
go,
smoke
Durka, bring it
gets a
home.
double.
Durka, bring it home.
That's an outrageous pick from him,
Okay.
but time
Really?
running low
Durka's gonna have to
as
do
the rest
everything?
of Heretics make
He
it to the
can't do
side and
everything, bro.
That's
Can our
just Durka's
anchors anchor?
performance. Puts them in the lead. Gets them a weapon for their trouble.
Oh, we just lose. Oh, good dodge, though. Oh,
It's found its
never mind, he didn't
mark,
dodge
and
it.
Kovac falls. Heretics, they might be on the way to do it again. Trailing at the half, but clawing their way back into this game.
This caster is obviously biased. He got a little too excited there.
Like it was already sealed. Like the fact that it's this from Durka, just this wild spam through the smoke, and there was only, what, 12 seconds left, but it was those early tags of the players at the back of sight, and then Durka trying to get back
This guy
in
said this shit is
to stop
over. Go to
that
the
far
2G game, bro.
Jumping the gun a little bit. but
Listen, as
wanting
far
to
as I'm
try and help
concerned,
out his teammates.
that is also over.
And once again, it seems like Heretics, they put themselves in positions that feel impossible to come back from. But now, well, unless they lose to the Sheriff buy, they're going to be
Alright,
level
man.
once again.
Not another choke.
Stranger things have happened, that's for sure, in this series alone. But Benji's already given them the advantage. Norb taken for unfake as they climb towards ultimates for the...
Who you got, 2G or Furia? I mean, I'm down to flip a coin. I don't have a coin on me right now.
For Vitality, quite a ways
Can you
to
flip
go
one
to
for
make
me?
This one competitive to make
I
it
call
doable.
heads.
Benji might
Heads
be
is
far
Furia.
enough away, but one shot to the head will take him down. Unfake. It's not quite the Haven performance. Won't be catching the double right away, at least not for now. Shock dart through to soften them. Durka's here now as well. Two
Tails
Sheriffs
came.
waiting
Well,
to take this
2G
across
wins.
the line, but Benji's there again to catch them off. To
Oh my God,
secure this
never mind.
important round, and Unfake, try as he might.
I don't know, bro.
Make
I don't
this
know about this
doable. It's an
Vitality scene.
uphill battle
They play
Kicks and
well,
Kovac.
and then they just can't close.
Really any
This is like
expectations
Gentlemate
from this
syndrome.
point onwards, and they do have to be careful that they're not just feeding the orbs over to the other side. They just bring some additional context, of course, with Heretics 2-0, the chance for qualification in the very early stages of our second split. And for Vitality, if they were to lose this map or the next, it would send them 1 and 2 and put them within risk, especially with upcoming matches versus the likes of a BBL.
All right. Well,
Could
they
be
got
a
all
good
the orbs.
opportunity for them to maybe put
Heretics
their
also
opponent lower,
beat
or
Vitality
them to
orbs-wise.
fall into that
They get to their ults before them.
elimination even before playoffs began.
But actually, no. They
Considering
used a lot
how
of
some
them.
these
Never
matches
mind.
played out for them, especially last week in a close game versus GX, that would feel rough.
Team Vitality timeout.
One enemy remains.
Looking to stem the bleeding. The advantage that they came into this half with has now subsided.
Man, I hope Heretics is like
maybe
my
about
ex. Would
to
just come
stop
back if they want to.
Into the lead. Starting to get deja vu of Haven, and no doubt on their side, that's what they're trying to avoid.
Anyways.
Benji the strong performance. We said coming out of half number 1, he was a key player, and he has continued to be here. 18 and 10. Woot with some big kills, trading back what Durka managed to put down 2 rounds ago. That gave them a very important
I haven't used Toonie and Looney in so long. Like those words, I haven't used them in
economy for Vitality. They'll work towards a couple
sounds
of
like a kid.
Benji's got the neural theft. Got some big fans of neural theft on the talent team.
And I don't know anyone that still uses those terms.
Finding the positions of your opponents if they get that opening pick. Durka's been looking for some fights.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well with Heretics that's just always so terrifying is sometimes it really does feel like
25th best. Wow, that's really not great.
That's exclusively
Pistols,
classic
though.
though.
Hey, we're looking for classic. Classic.
Looney
though, I bet he's
in
number 1.
like in Canada or in Toronto? I assume it's in Canada. Looney means like $1 coin.
When you talk about this Heretic squad,
and Toonie is a $2 coin.
The relevancy of the side of the map is void, like, especially when you see some of these individual players start to just find their footing. They are a terrifying force to be reckoned with. Oh, kicks. He's about to come under some pressure.
Okay, this trap.
Oh, but the paranoia should have gone
I
down.
mean, yo, that's just like, what do you even do about that?
Blind there. But his crosshair was on the angle. His reaction's perfect. Hunter's Fury is put through. The attempt here from Unfake to pull back an advantage, and he'll get a tag at least. It's Benji low, but they've already made their decision.
Oh my god, this guy's in B main though. This guy's in B main though. Unfake can have a god round here.
The trip, sure, it gets them some info, but nothing really. It all relies on Unfake.
Oh, they're gonna slow it down. Omen's all the way at B by himself. Omen dies here with this little. Oh,
wide open site now, not so much.
They droned him.
The main thing is, Tom, look where the spike is. They can't really afford to
nice
split
kill.
this through without
Nice kill, Durka again. We need Durka again. We have nobody at A. We have not a single soul at A.
Managed to now just walk straight into
What a call! What a call!
He's found that information that even though they
have
some pretty deep footholds on B, they can now rotate into this side of the map. No Hunter's Fury to deny the plant either. It will have to be the retake, but they can also leave a player or 2 behind in some pretty aggressive positions.
Yeah, I love this double setup. The high-low in towards Garden. They've snuck through the Garden.
I mean, come on, bro.
And they're cutting
Wait, 2 cat though.
Down to the bone as Vitality loses.
Surely not!
Boo! No, he doesn't get 2 here.
How is he not dying?
Even comes out. It's a disaster class from Vitality, and the lead is now lost.
Oh my god, bro.
Unfake, and I think we're now starting to see the mid-round calling from Boo. Like, it definitely... it definitely came off the back of...
That's just straight up unlucky.
A little bit of luck.
But this?
Also just, you could understand the gamble. You've lost completely that market control. You want to try and get back in and help the team. I think Durka even catches one as they try and rotate away. But just that spike actually being kept meant that they had to double check to see if Unfake was
lordy,
there.
lordy,
And realize,
lordy,
okay, there's at least 3
Who's
players
next?
around this angle.
Durka, come on.
Going to be a pivotal part.
Oh, he's trying to win the game by himself. My poor mod, bro.
By a shock dart.
Yeah, that's an opening duel he's going to want to forget. Vitality losing a player.
Okay.
And Unfake.
I'm telling you, this guy's a 2K machine. Except for last round, we don't talk about that.
Fighting, and that they will, but less is still.
Okay, there's some momentum here. If Miniboo wins this round, I'm going to shit myself.
The spike, but 3 opponents to take
if
down.
Miniboo can win this round.
But it doesn't look like they'll keep it for long.
Oh. I've seen him win a clutch like this going the other way.
Okay.
From the A site to B.
Yeah, no way.
Disgusting little
No one's going to hear him until he actually taps the bomb, though.
Instead.
But even then, we have a paranoia. KO flash. KO knife to figure out where he is. Camera, probably. Oh, he didn't take the camera with him.
Take the early fight. Main thing will be the timing on it. That gate crash is running out soon, and I think he end up just having to leave it. They've all gone past him, so this is a real opportunity. So sneaky, just like he was before on that B side. Nobody checking the back too. Could be for free, but it's a little whiffy. Even still, though, he's
okay. Round over. Round over. No way.
He's breaking the window to try and bait. try and get them to look the other way. The swing is well timed, but again, hasn't quite been able to capitalize. He has taken them off that spike, but the second they tap this, he needs to swing, unless once more
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He gave himself the opportunity to take that across the line, and at least he gets the one up in heaven.
If he was a little cleaner, he wins that. He actually made the best possible play he could have made.
Tom, I was really hoping we weren't going to see another blunder after those first few shots. We were there. I remember it all too well. I'm sure he does as well.
Nice. Let's go, guys.
As he puts their HP low, and considering how that round starts with unfake stubble, with less spamming through the smoke for one.
Kill all your opponents.
He definitely had a good shot of it. 9-9, tied up.
This is literally happening like the same way as the last map. We're going to end up at 11-11, and then Vitality is going to do the dumbest shit at 12-11 and get flawless. Or at 11-11.
140 headshot from the Phantom on range.
KO ult.
The only thing that's kept him alive. Those few extra
Fucking
meters.
Omen ult to insta-rotate to B if we need it.
On the attack side, so him being low already is a problem.
This should... In theory, this should be a high advantage round for Vitality.
From Durka may allow them to gamble a player back, but do have the information that Boo is lurking. Once more, though,
If Mini Boo shift jump the ramp, yeah, that's true. You don't want to risk though, because sometimes the first jump you could make a footstep if you don't do it perfectly.
Pacey hits and these slow defaults. For now, though, they're at least baiting out a little bit of that.
Like for momentum, the first run jump. Nice kill. Huge kill. Just ult, just fucking ult, man. Just ult, man. Just ult, man.
But as he swings in, reloading, Ariska is taking the info gathered from it, but he'll lose his life to Wu. The 10 HP player still drawing breath and drawing blood along with it. A 4v4 as they close in on the site, the tap of the spike, attempting to bait them out into the open. It's less again, finding 1-2. In fact, from up above.
America's is saving these guys.
The spike has to be stuck soon. They'll actually get it down. Just waiting for the smokes to fade as Les continues to frag out.
It's re-ends though.
Alone.
It's just re-ends though. That's the problem. It's re-ends.
He doesn't know that. He knows about Jet. When it is Durka with an off in hand, he'll bait for the other, but it ends up being
Hey Kovacs. Hey Kovacs. You don't want to ult? What were you waiting for? Christmas?
He's just the guy you want in those moments. They've got so many individually fantastic players, but you put him in a clutch and you just expect this guy to win. And unfortunately, in this case, the bald synergy wasn't quite enough. The bait was basically perfect. But unfortunately, the shots this time were not landed by Unfake. It was a round that should have been theirs. And I've said that, I don't know, I think we're almost getting double digits.
We need to get that replay of Weber.
I don't give a fuck.
In the post
I don't know what the fuck that our KO is doing. I truly don't understand why he doesn't ult there. Any KO in their right mind, insta ults there.
To show it to them.
Yeah.
What is the reason not to ult?
Certainly not going to have a lot of contest from Vitality. The rifle in the hands of Les. If you've been watching the last few rounds, you'll certainly understand why. He has been frying.
Yeah.
But he's sent back towards the B site. The drone will scare him away.
Wow, if anything, you want them pushing into this man's site. If you're a Vitality fan.
All right, miracle round. Need a miracle round. Les again. Les carry us.
Will almost just
Les has to legit insta one bullet two guys.
Les to trade.
Paranoia is getting close.
Les has just picked off Mini.
That's one.
A quick headshot to deal with one. They now know that
Les, I need two more from you.
Is on the site. They need to try and deal with this man, and he's trying to play things safe. Just go for those taps and then
why are we
away.
now he ults and then you die?
To try and remove the
I hate
One of the
this
other
guy.
major advantages is those ultimates that they could use into the backside. As the time now ticks further away again, it's going to be less on contact. Still yet to take any real damage, but he is losing all of those teammates, and eventually they will get the job done.
They brought Kovac back up, and I think Kix is making
That's
the best
where
of
he
a bad
ults.
situation by doing so.
Got a gun.
And got the rifle as well, recovered from the corpse of his enemy. Kovac's the man walking in. We need to see Kix with him. You need that rifle to be swinging at the same time, and it isn't. Isolated. As Kix was holding towards Boathouse now, he's done for. He's trapped in! Maybe not!
It's just stat skills. You're not winning this round. Wait, they're low.
HP, but they're also equally as low. Shots to the body,
Wait.
all that's needed, and it's a wall bang from Kicks. A 1v1.
Yo, can you just smoke the fucking bomb and tap or some shit?
Hiding on the back of the site. Kicks is running
Please.
out of time. He needs to force the swing, force the fight, and he does so, but to his detriment.
Nice try. Honestly, nice try.
For this round, I said there wouldn't be much contest.
Kovac. I'm actually tired of Kovac, though.
Very nice try. A very nice try from Kicks. He only found this rifle later in the round. The prediction. I think he's trying to catch the player on the box.
Listen,
Actually
guys.
get someone on the
My
stairs
bad.
instead.
That was the worst play I've ever done, and I'm never gonna do it again.
Thanks.
Hey, you've got to respect a man who can own his own
Accountability, man.
There you go.
That's a leader right there.
Boo is definitely one of those players.
Honestly, if Kovacs had said those exact words when they swapped to him, I would forgive everything.
I can't believe the scenario we're in.
Last
We put
2
this out
rounds.
earlier that the attack side win rate for Heretics was 40%. It's looking slightly better than that right now. There's only a
8-4
singular round.
8-4 down, Tom. Now 2 rounds in the lead, 2 away from closing it.
Chat, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. So you're on catwalk, you get a instant kill on the Yoru, and then you hear a guy A main, and you saw another guy on catwalk. There was what, 40 seconds left on the clock? If you KO ult there, you maximum delay for your teammates to rotate in to help you. If you get killed at any point, you are potentially resable. What reason could there have possibly been for him to save the ult there? That there couldn't have been a better time to use it, actually.
The amount of games we've seen, I think actually the majority of games have had at least a map.
Like, I think any of you even would have ulted there.
Game was just unreal.
Yeah, there's no more 9-3 curse.
The only thing I can think of is he thought it was a fake.
Curse, I guess.
Like, he didn't want to throw away the ult on a potential fake.
Our region full of comeback kings.
Oh my god, man.
And Heretics, they're looking to hammer
It's over.
this
It's just
home.
over.
This is the buy from Vitality. I said 2 rounds needed, but Tom, you're right. It's 1. It's this
Oh
one.
my god, what a kill. They threw. He actually TP'd in. They actually tossed. He TP'd back site instead of TPing front site. Wait, oh my god, less no.
Now looking to force the issue.
And now they ulted to A.
And they're going to hunt him down.
Wait, they canceled.
Way to the A site, or so you think.
Wait, he canceled.
Yeah.
What a call.
It's now TP'd out.
The cancel made them. Oh my god.
What the hell are they doing? Where are they going?
Wait, low key, this is a 5 head from Heretics.
About to find out the hard way.
Stopping once again. I think the second ping onto Kovac. Who didn't want to give the spike away?
Durka, come on.
We need to see that.
Please, ace.
But Woot is just looking that little bit better.
Honestly, they deserve to lose. They deserve to lose. After 9-9, they deserve to lose.
42 HP, force a find. Yeah, I think holding onto the rifle holds a lot more value than anything else.
It is what it is. Both games, they deserve to lose them.
I mean, going
both
for
maps.
this is maybe inspired by Kicks in the previous round, but he didn't even win that.
And more health.
Yeah, exactly.
That was an insane call, though,
a loss
from
of
Boo.
that rifle means they're screwed for the next.
Alting there and then canceling it makes these guys positionally move because they're ready to rotate towards A.
But this has to be 3 in a row from Vitality, starting.
I like that a lot, and then it just stabilizes the round and slows everything down, and then they get to full execute on these 2 guys, knowing this guy will never leave because if he dies or he leaves, they could always come back A. It's actually a very good call from Boo.
The victories they've had is when they've been incredibly dominant and then just closed down.
Bro, it was an accidental cancel?
It was not even remotely close.
I don't think so.
13-2, 13-5. When it seems like a team has that ability
I really don't think so.
Come back into matches, which Heretics this season have definitely shown time and time again.
Wait, who had full util? This guy, right?
I don't know if they have what it takes to stop what has been a demolition
Boo?
in this second half.
Oh, Kovac.
This is new.
I mean, he already fucked up at 9-9. That was the worst mistake. Anything he does now is just whatever.
That Vitality you've got, they have
9-9 was the time to bring it back.
Maybe soon sent there. for
9-9 with a
3
5v4 clean,
now
by the way.
to lock in playoffs of stage 2 in EMEA.
I can't stop talking about it. I know, like, it sounds like I'm bullying or like being rude, but that is straight up like
for a title, for a trophy.
I know that guy's better than that. There's no way he's not ulting there.
The VCT circuit. Hunter's Fury puts that's a great connection.
It's just he can't even get there. It's just
but it will evade him.
They have to win 3 rounds in a row.
On Rienz and Boo, but Heretics still have 5.
3 chances.
Dirk's position is something we've not seen too much of from Vitality.
Maybe he didn't notice he had ult. Impossible. He had ult from the round prior.
The hero we know he can be. Kovac obviously not having a gun in this scenario is going to make things a little bit more difficult, but that's a spike. An important kill. Even if it just buys time, it may not necessarily be something that he looks to defend. But with 30 seconds left, a third player was gambled over. Benji now finding a kill on B makes things interesting, and it opens up a gap. A little bit of panic, a little bit of disarray, and now 2 have to fight to keep them in the map.
And they've got Benji Fishy coming in the back lines as well. He's got to deal with this guy. Unfake goes back to do so, loses a lot of health in the process, but makes this a bit more manageable. Shock dart down, but it's too deep. It's not going to catch these players. The crossfire here, dangerous. A wide swing from Durka could catch 1. It could catch 2, in fact. The reposition needed. The reveal is there, but Wu's got another. It's all down to Durka, and he'll fall at Wu's hands again. 13-9. 2-0, a hard-fought battle for Heretics, but they have locked in Stage 2 playoffs.
Yeah, they really do feel like a team that are impossible to play against.
I mean, either way, both of these teams are going to qualify.
Fantastic first half.
No, it's not the end of the world, but
bleed. You could show that they now need to give you something they've never given before, and well, the coin flips, and they're just the best team in the server. Like, they dropped 1 round in the second half, a second half that hasn't been their favored throughout Ascent so far. And well, Wu just seemed to turn it on. 25-13, Benji Fishy 24-13. We said that.
All right, anyways, thank you guys for the subs. I actually just remembered I have an emergency scheduled. So I'm going to call it. I mean, fuck, bro. Wait, I have to ask Sliggy. I actually have to ask Sliggy. Yo, do you remember the 9-9 round? Any reason why KO didn't ult post 4v5?
But I think before that, I think we need to revisit a little bit of what's been going on this week. In case you guys forgot, this incredible play from
Please read it.
For our pay safe.
Do you remember the 9-9 rounds and the reason why KO didn't ult in post?
Bro!
And we're going to show you guys a cool Ascent play from Batu. And honestly,
bro, I can just find it.
Incredibly standard chance.
9-9 rounds. It doesn't stick out.
And then
it doesn't stick out.
Have been very happy to be patient.
He has ult, right? Yeah, he does.
Plant.
As he swings in, reloading, a risk is taking the info gathered from it, but he'll lose his life to.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Wins it. The 10 HP player
What's about this one?
Yes.
Kovac just backs off.
Did he even tucks around the corner?
From it, but he'll lose his life to the 10 HP player still
explain why.
Drawing blood along with
what reason?
A 4v4 as they close in on the site, the tap of the spike, attempting to bait them out.
Give me a reason.
He died. I mean, yeah, but I think he's talking about like why not then. Child, let's go.
And we finally got to see him on the
Find the clip. Which clip you talking about? The Yampy clip?
No reason.
So nice
no reason at all. He just gave up on my fucking question. What the fuck is that, bro?
Global experience, and yeah, we're just able to go and win it in the end.
What the fuck is that,
yeah,
bro?
and again, the record, they've only lost to Fnatic since kickoff. That's just going to keep going. They're not in the same group, so who knows? We get to playoffs. Maybe that's when Heretics get nerfed a little bit, but
So today already, I've gotten Dono walled by Sliggy, and I've gotten out-orged by Shanks. And all day, I just get shit on by chat. I think it's my last day of streaming. I think there's something else I could do. There's only so much a man can take.
Those 2 maps to make sure that we didn't get to see the Lotus.
I think I hear some chatters. Yeah, here we go. Here they come. Look at this. EMEA production. More to come, by the way. I love this, what's been going on this week. Please, Wood and Rians, come and join me. I have a little surprise for you guys. I hope you like it. As you know, it's a tiny bit cold out here in Berlin, summers. Would you like to put on some wingman onesies? You don't.
This guy cannot do that.
Oh, why not?
He just doesn't like it.
You don't like the wingman onesie? Why not?
I mean, I like cold as well. I mean, do we need to just put all the... I mean...
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I can do something like this.
Okay, we stick your arms through. Yeah, get the hat on. Hold on. Get the hat on. There you go. How's your wingman impression?
Can we skip the Brazil game? No. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
That's actually pretty good.
It's gonna be a good game.
He's looked very impressive across those different roles.
Wait. Yeah. Let's see how these guys try to find a way to make this game interesting.
For making Silence be able to look like a star on this team on the Duelist. We saw Silence playing a lot of Duelist in the first stage. He was not putting up the numbers he's putting up with Spike on the team. And then if they get the right maps like Sunset in the pool, which they couldn't do against G2, that's where Spike looks like the future Duelist star of the region in its entirety.
Well, actually, there's narratives. There's narratives actually because Furia got their 5th back.
Do you think that the Breach Neon leaning into that
there's some narratives.
Style will become too predictable for 2G and maybe limit their ceiling?
I think for sure when the teams start to watch the VODs, they know the kind of fault line lines and how to stay out of them and make sure they're not in that kind of crossfire. But again, set plays that go really fast plays in their favor, and Spike does such a good job with his own util, not only relying on the breach. And he does such a good job of getting in, getting those frags, and making sure he makes space for himself, which Nyang actually talked about earlier, how he uses his
Are we really watching this match? What would you like me to do instead?
I think it can get a little
I can literally just go around stream to stream asking if they can name all 5 or all 10 players on this match right now.
Do you think a team that can punish those setups, or do you think Breach Neon is going to work all day here?
I just don't think they have the coordination right now because they don't have their actual full team.
Name all 10 players in the server.
Timeouts and there's no one there to help them. Yeah. It's a miserable feeling when you call a timeout and there's no one else to come in. I just don't think they're set up right now to be able to deal with a team that, hey, even if you think Breach is old meta, they're still really coordinated with it. That's still going to be tough to deal with.
They look good on those comps. But before we get into 2G playing up against Furia, we're going to have to, get to know our pros just a bit better. And we have a game to do so called Prop Quiz. We're going to be taking a look at a couple of objects, personal effects from our players.
Don't worry, Shanks. We have not forgotten about you, buddy.
Americas, and we have to guess which player possesses
We have not forgotten about you, I promise you. Yo, can we start running some ads?
To make it just a little bit easier.
I don't want anyone to get a single ad during these games when they're live. Specifically the 2G Furia one.
This is either Silence, Heat, or Brock.
Ooh, googly eye. Oh, it's an octopus.
Listen, if I have to watch this, you guys have to watch this.
Most of these are something that someone gave the player, something with personal
If I could add some 2G Furia, I will.
Dude, this looks like a Brock item. I'm just gonna say
I was kind of feeling Brock as well. That octopus has definitely...
The Brock-topus?
He's an old... That octopus.
What did Sliggy say about that round? He literally changed the conversation to something else. He just literally hit me with an anyways and then moved on.
Brock as well.
Okay.
I'm feeling the Brock-topus on that.
Zelix, stay in the tier 1.
Yeah,
100 gifted on EG versus G2. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Besides Ye, who am I supposed to have faith in here? Superman Derek. Okay, let's go player for player. Just stay with me here. Trent or Derek? Derek, TBH. So why are you rooting for G2? Oh yeah, sorry, you're part of the org now because you sold your fucking soul. Let's watch the video again. Anyways, so Trent obviously clears Derek. Valen clears Nature. Jonah P. Wait. Valen has to be versus Superman because they're smokes. Valen clears Superman, right? I think he does. I think if anything, it's even. Skill-wise. Jonah P versus Nature. Let's just say it's somehow it's even. Leaf. Wait, no, there's no Leaf. Joggimo versus Icy. And Baby. Wait, that's. Wait. Wow, now that I'm thinking about it. Player for player, I feel like EG should be ahead, no? $100 gifted, and you're back. You're on the org, which means they're cursed. Let me think about it. I'll get back to you. Jamie Louis, thank you for the prime. What are the odds looking like here? Really, huh? 2-1 is crazy business. I've already lost 2 bets to Shanks, TTV. And I know how excited he's going to be if he gets more money out of me. And he just signed a contract with G2. Let's watch that video again. Wow, that's impressive.
Nothing.
Let's watch this one.
All good. It's all good. Precious Doggamo, please come save me from. Yo, Shanks Jr., bro. Doggamo, please come save me from. Yo, Shanks. Yo, Shanks Jr. Yo, Shanks Jr., bro.
Oh my god. That's tough, bro. This must have been a tough shoot. Here's the thing. Shanks told me yesterday, yo, please don't watch this on stream. And I have watched it at least 50 times.
I still think this 2G roster have a lot to show. I don't want to be too down on them. After their loss to G2 last week, it's still G2. I think that was a poor match with the maps for 2G. And with Spike back in the team, I'm really excited to see more from these guys.
Yeah, and I feel like from Furia, they have a little bit of that pressure to kind of perform, especially because you're playing against this Brazilian
Okay, chat. If this game is that bad, we're going to start running ads.
So I think they have
all right, it's that simple. I mean, if they're going to waste our time, I'm going to waste your time.
Let's talk about the maps a little bit. Is there anything that you guys are looking at as a map that you think Furia would have an advantage on or would have their best chance of getting something across the board here? Is there an easy win at all, in your opinion?
No idea. I mean, something interesting we saw from them last week is that they allowed Sunset in against Sen, and Sen are insane on
Do you think
that map,
Superman's same skill level as Valen?
Kind of
I think it's pretty close.
Gimmick comp with the Sage, where they were kind of just
like overall, like shooting wise, mechanics. This is the same.
It does make me question how deep their map pool is because they haven't had a lot of time. They're just kind of gimmicking it out. I don't really know where they go. It feels like we don't know
who Furia is yet.
I will happily watch ads than this dumpster fire. You underestimate these two teams, bro.
And the way that they're playing is just a little bit off. It feels like something is a bit off, but that could come play in their favor because if they play a crazy map and have this weird comp that no one's ever seen before, maybe they can throw the other team off.
But on the other hand, for 2G, I think their identity is clear. We've talked a lot about it. If they play Breach Neon, they set Spike up for success. That's when they've looked their best.
Yeah, I mean, they need to figure out a way to shut down Spike and be able to put a wrench in that. And Corrode being
bro.
the first map, I think, might actually play
okay, whoever wins map 1 has to win map 2.
You might be able to get away with being something or doing something weird.
Yeah, interesting to see Furia pick that immediately. I'm just thinking Neon
or this entire third map will be ads only.
I would say it's 100% guarantee we're going to get him on his best agent.
Stoppable force versus movable object. Fuck it, change the title.
That's looking like 2G's best map.
Yeah.
And Ascent is the decider. And I've liked 2G's Ascent, even though they weren't able to get a win on it last week. So this is looking like a rough pool, honestly, I think, for Furia.
It is what it is.
Yeah, the way that Sunset plays out are the lines of the map are actually perfect.
Why are you so hater, bro? Can't help it. Be back.
Taking that aiming control and taking those beaming fights, even towards mid if he wanted to. A lot of splits can be made with that breach. So if they're sticking to the same comp and sticking to the same game plan, it's looking more like 2G in favor for that map.
And that's a map, as you mentioned, where Furia has had to already show their gimmick and put that VOD out there. So 2G is squad who can prep for that. Here comes your agent.
They just love Sage.
And
this
Furia
team just loves Sage.
Big Sage fans.
We keep playing Sage maps.
Hey, but
Sage maps.
What better to beat Neon than Neon? You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're cooking something with the slow and the stun.
Do you think there's merit to Sage on this map? I mean, you're giving up an info senti to pick it. You don't have a lot of initiator utility. What's the sell?
I mean, my problem with how they played Sage last time was when they were taking sites, they were blocking off any map control for themselves. So whenever they were stuck on a site in that post plant, they could get retaken from. Yes, they only made it 1 or 2 angles, but they also couldn't be able to take that space for themselves. So it felt pretty lackluster, so I'm hoping they have a new spin on it.
And on the other side, we're seeing what I kind of want to call right now the standard Corrode comp, which is a double controller with the Viper. You have the Vice, which Silence, I think Vice is actually his best agent in stage 1. So you're going to get him on that Sentinel. And then obviously, already mentioned it, but we got Spike on Neon. I feel like those are some good comfort roles. I think the standard comp is probably ideal for the squad that they have.
Yeah, with pretty much needing double controller on this map, you can't really fit a breach in, but you do have the Omen Paranoia, lots of tools to make that work. Corrode, map number 1 here between 2G and Furia, so let's not wait any longer as we hop into game with your casters, Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Mimi. A rematch in a setup such as this between 2G and Furia and Chrissy, we haven't had. Were you waiting to do that? You were waiting to do that, weren't
Hey,
you?
look, we're both just dressed for the map pool we've got ready for us. He's gonna be keeping us afloat. Can you just keep it going, Doug? Don't let me. I'm drowning out here.
Let's talk about the rematch. Let's talk about 2G and Fury because we've seen this before.
Yes, we have. Yeah, all the way.
Yeah,
all the way back to the start. It jarred me for a moment because back when we saw Furia versus 2G, it was at kickoff.
Is it over yet?
And it was Turtle Troop versus 2G. That was Furia's only series win this year. We're going to be loading up fast with Samsung SSDs for the Samsung match start. But it's our first time actually seeing these teams face off in a BO3 since then.
To start things off on Corrode, the new map, a couple of new faces, and a Sage pick, which I'm sure we'll get into here in just a moment. 2G is going to start on the attacking side. Here you already have that aggressive Viper wall across the middle of the map. Meanwhile, Furia leaning towards
the Nats wall. I call this the Nats wall nowadays.
That very same area.
Yeah, get used to it. Viper wall.
This is pretty standard wall though.
Around, walk up with little fade on the other side.
Okay, saw Neon. What does he do?
These players working into B. But if Furia hold on to this mid control, the rotates onto the B side, come in so quickly.
Is there any way for these teams to make it into playoffs? Pretty low chance. I mean, there's always a way. They just have to win out.
Here, the wall is just about to go down, which means Godfire will inevitably.
Whoever loses this is done though.
There to take first contact, a paranoia and a stun. What value are they getting on the other side of that?
Basically done.
Not a whole lot.
Not like guaranteed done, but basically done.
The Spike is sitting here. This is dangerous. dangerous. They're gonna have to find.
This is the easiest matchup both teams will have. Let's put it that way.
But fortunately, it's just enough smokes to provide some cover, provide safe passage, and
Okay, Gobert got. Oh, we got a little too excited, and they're running into a stack now.
Move it over into the B site now, frantically trying to get involved into the site. Silence finds 2. Silence gets 3.
Somehow they stacked the bomb site and didn't win.
LZ very weak.
Urango.
But Spike committed.
Urango has timing.
So many different angles that have to be checked. Not a single kill will be found. That's a 4K for the Sentinel and the pistol for 2G.
Silence just went full beast mode there. I mean, 2G were kind of...
You're behind? Oh no, I'm behind. No.
Like before the rest of the team could group up. But I want to see his transfer here. Just beautiful work out of him.
Did you watch the IEM Cologne games? No, I didn't.
Second after the second shot he connected. Really nicely done.
Wyatt was mentioning that...
I put my life savings on Furia. You deserve to lose all your fucking money.
I mean, there's certainly a little bit of comfort that's shown on this. I want to get your thoughts very quickly.
It moves.
As we lead into this next round.
That might be the most interesting thing I see this game.
You don't see that super often as Sage.
I did not know that truck fucking moved.
Vice is just better than Sage. What can you say? No, it's a pick that we've only seen.
That's wild. I didn't know that.
For in Pacific, as far as I know, we've seen Gen G play. We've seen global esports played against each other. As a matter of fact, and it does come with some weaknesses, right? You're not going to have the passive info that Avize is going to
good default so far. These guys are stacked towards A.
America's players running it in
Where do these guys choose to go?
I saw played a little bit of Sage. Junk UT's played
Viper
some Sage,
likely isn't going to just walk up by himself.
Running a lot of these like
actually he has
openers.
Ghost.
The Sage just putting down an early wall over by A and then being able to reinforce the team.
He has Ghost, so he could walk into B by himself, and then they just go wherever, whatever he sees, they just go to that spot.
Because you have the guarantee of the wall.
Would you say that's notably stronger on the defensive side? And it falls
they're
off
walking into a
stack.
stack. Even though their Viper is clearing B, they're walking into a stack.
I would say it's nicer on defense to control into mid space, but if you're able to hold on to the wall when it comes time for post plants, it really simplifies things on the attacking side. But you have to get control of the site first, and that's tough.
Well, after Sage thesis has been presented, meanwhile, all of the site had been taken. LZ much further up, and Verso has a...
Okay, should be a close round. Wait, he dinked him.
A little closer comfort. Yeah, 2E's managed to pick that up. Both playing over an elbow. Got Gobert, who's a little bit outside. Heat's gotten 2 with the classic. That's not even the stronger weapon.
Oh my.
Now the orb to provide some cover.
2E's has a Phantom.
41 HP. What can Gobert do here? Full armor. Tap. And it's just a threat. It's just a bait. It's just a temptation to get them into the swing in 2E's.
He got it.
That Phantom was the difference maker.
Oh
absolutely unreal. He's going to have the time here as well. 0.67.
That was way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Honestly, I have to see Heat again. This guy went for a jump. Like, usually when you have 2 people coming around a wall and you've got a guy on low HP.
Honestly, I don't even mind the lag. It's actually good.
You go for the jump peak to break a crosshair.
Right.
I didn't even mind.
You're supposed to die, but he gets the right click on the jump, kills the second player as well. Just unreal work out of him.
And then the third to secure the defuse. Big plays for sure out of 2E's. And so that's going to tie us up. That's going to put the money in a weird spot where now you've got Gobert on a stinger, light armor on a couple of members of 2G.
They lost a full classic.
We've already bucked the trend of what would be expected.
2G just want to run a fast play into the B side. No Vise on this side makes it really easy to quickly accelerate on
in the site.
Have 5 players alive when it comes time for the post plant.
Oh, what a shot!
Cleared, and he's already
okay, you got us 2.
Challenge onto the third will ultimately succumb to the
should be a secured round, but I'm just not sure anymore.
Yeah, the whole time they're pushing down into elbow to kill Heat. Players coming in on the rotate. That Odin getting spammed through the wall.
One thing for 2G here is they did manage to get the spike down. There's just so much as far as
I still think it's a secured round for Furia.
That you'd imagine 2G will fall, assuming Furia can execute it correctly. Now this retake is afoot. The dash comes through. One kill traded back.
It's a secured round.
Up in numbers, you take that equation any day of the week.
A good round.
2G need to reset quickly.
I did see the bid for Isak, yeah. They rejected it, right?
Away from them.
I don't know if they'll go all the way up to like almost 200 mil though. That's a lot of fucking money.
This B site. Most teams that are playing the double smokes to the Sentinel, it's obviously going to be the Vise in there, and they can stack some of that Vise utility on the Viper. Makes breaching B really challenging, unless you're splitting out or you have to put a lot of pressure down early to bait away the utility. But unless the Sage moves to that side of the map, 2G can quickly move in wherever the Sage isn't.
I wonder if the game becomes a
Who
bit
are we
of
rooting for?
finding the Sage under the hat, if
A
you will.
2-0.
Once you identify where she's playing, you can play on the other side.
13-0. 13-1.
Away right at the beginning.
Yeah, slow orb plus a little bit of spam. If anyone's trying to go for an early orb or something like this, you can look for a pick.
Seeing some of that mid fight already.
Wait, Furia.
Tui's getting a quick pick, traded back.
Surely not. Surely we get that entry and we get the fuck out of there,
A
no?
little bit too much there. Yeah. Had teammates rotating in, but they're just a little bit slow. Plus there's a smoke in front of them, so they can't really help.
Sage is eventually going to go for a pick here, right?
You got a freeze in the round now where
They're double pushing B here.
I guess they're
They're going to get all the info, but Sage has to hold this by himself. Urango has to have a life round right now.
So it allows Urango, even with only 3 players alive, to move and hold this line.
He's gonna
nope,
have to
not
do
happening.
more than just hold it. Drops the slow orb, takes a step back, manages to preserve life.
That stall isn't very
This flank is very late, so it's not going to get anything done.
Yeah, and the wall has now been cleared. They can push
Okay,
through
round
that as
over.
well.
Just save.
Urango did his
They're already in
best to
T-spawn
hop
anyway. Just
and
save.
play behind his utility, but you can only do so much. So now Heat and Verso are going to rotate back out onto the site a little bit late and outnumbered in the post plant.
There is a Nightfall for Adverso, though. They're going to be running into this
Okay,
wall,
there's
though.
a
That's gonna-
Nightfall.
that's
What's that
ruin
going to do?
everything. Give up the Ghost a little bit.
What's happening here?
Because really, they needed to find
they're
a
saving.
pick and then pop the Nightfall if they wanted to actually give this a go. Now they're just going to hold high-low here, pick up any guns as they play for the exits. They're very comfortable with each other.
Poison's off. It's team bonding.
Oh, they're all coming into Furia!
See that spam.
That honestly was a very important gun to
He
keep.
just sold Adverso out. Look, I
Very,
thought-
very
I thought
important
for
gun
the
to
team
keep
bonding.
for the
I really
defense.
thought they were
That was
friends.
another important gun to
And he
keep
dies
for the defense.
anyways.
But
That's just
okay,
sad.
fuck it, whatever. They can
So
still
far,
buy.
we've had two round wins for 2G, and in both of those, Silence has been a key part of their success. Currently sitting at 8-2.
Yeah, got the ultimate online last round as well, so didn't have to use that. They can use that again to just bully, especially in post plants. I think that ult is so good at just stalling things out, forcing the other team to go for a reset. And Silence is a guy that is obviously
Well, I guess
flexing back
damage
on
isn't
people
horrible there,
sometimes.
honestly. They can still buy,
Always
so
been
it's whatever.
Such a sharp shot for this 2G team, even pre-spike.
Okay, playing for middle again. Same exact setup, similar at
To
least.
find success. Prize used the dog towards B main at the very beginning of the round.
Sage by himself, he can slow, but the Neon can get
Ensuring
past
there's
it,
no
I
early
think.
presence and pressure coming in from the western
The
side.
Neon could legit run him down if he wanted.
Where Orango's left there.
They're just going to break the wall.
Exactly. You can see the combination of the orb, or slows, or a wall. Really what the Sage does for you is just
I don't mind
buys
this
you an
setup right
extra
now. Nothing's
5,
happening,
10
so-
seconds, and that's enough for your
Neon is also ready to stun this line.
Always hanging out in mid to have the quick
Sage
rotate
slow,
over on the
Neon
A side.
stun. They should be able to isolate the Neon running in.
Imagine the value of the delay.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work for 2G.
As we're in rifle rounds. I mean, you put the wall up, it was melted instantly, so you aren't really getting as much as you
It's
were
working.
before.
Oh, it
my
devalues
bad.
as well when, again, Spike is just doing that.
But there's the quick rotation you were talking about. Paula is already at the scene. He's already on the site.
But behind enemy lines, LZ went for that Omen ult, so he's guaranteed spawn is clear. Now 2G can all focus down into Link.
Gotta be careful if you're Silence here. He has been the star for 2G.
He's been lethal.
Spike planted.
Currently top fragging, and there is a lot to do on the other side of this orb.
Tons of support coming in for him as well. All this delay.
This spot is just hard to clear.
C's not connecting.
They can literally
And
just
the
peek.
clock
Yeah,
is
just
ticking.
save, just
They
save,
are
just save,
taking
just
their
save, just
tears-
save. Please
tears
save,
sweet
bro.
time on this.
Thank you.
It's a save. They can't play the game. And this is another round. Adverso's been sitting on this ultimate, but it's so hard to get back into that A side, especially because, again, the Omen ulted back into spawn. So when 2G know that it's only one choke point that Fury are flooding in from, because they're always playing for mid, they're playing for the rotates through there, it's so easy to designate all of your utility, put your sharpest shooter right now in Silence on that line, and there's no way Fury are
A
getting
lot
back
of
in.
ults too now. If Silence doesn't spam this guy,
2G will take the lead.
I think 2G lose this
Questions
round.
again continue to abound.
But he
on
just
when
happened to
Adverso
spam
will
him
choose to pull that trigger
before the ult
on
hit.
his Nightfall. You wonder here.
The Neon.
I mean, it's early, but I wonder if a timeout may be in the near future.
Have either of these teams won a single series this year? Well, they're about to.
Setups every round. 3 players fighting into mid. Orongo just controlling A with the early wall.
Misfit, thank you for the 7 months, man.
Concern for this Sage was how frequently 2G have proven to pounce onto it. Interesting defensive setup here. They've been fighting the middle of the map for what you've been so, I mean, eloquently highlighting, and now they are foregoing controlling the middle of the map completely. Yeah, but look at Spike. Spike's just slipped into this empty space, realizes nobody's home. No one's up in A either, so they know it's a B stack immediately. He's gonna get bullied.
All right.
The Sage can't hold there. You have no information. You
Loki
can't
a big
hold
kill.
2 lines on your own. It's a disaster.
Paula can get that gun if he wants. Got it.
2G are exposing the defensive plan from Furia.
Similar like retake though. There's no flank at all. They don't have to worry about flank because of this wall.
On even footing and the adverso ult.
Besides the Omen, you can TP across it, I guess.
See that become a part of the equation. Here it is. At the ready and now popped. The stunt will buy a little bit of time. Prize is there to cover.
It's cooked already. Round is cooked.
From the attack. But again, Furia are trying to come at this retake from just 1 choke point. And they're gonna get deleted! Not enough options, not enough ways in. 2G hold the line again.
Nice
Really
try.
just putting themselves into a choke. And surely what's going on in Furia's mind is they think that the Nightfall is just a round winner, right? You get good information off the blood trails onto the ground. You can break that choke point, it doesn't matter. But I think that's just the wrong read because, again, 2G knew exactly where the approach was coming from. They had the read on it initially, so they were fully focused on just that one single lane. Just
Nah,
like
2G should win, right? Like technically, just because they have their whole lineup, and Furia doesn't.
This time a little bit of help.
Pretty bad, like, or pretty big advantage.
As 2E's has joined him. A bit more stalwart in the early defensive approach. Always keep your eye out for these tiny little angles you can see around the curvature of the Omen smoke. Wow.
Who's the sub for Furia? You know what's crazy? I don't know.
That's all it takes.
Adverso. Someone told me the other week. Adverso.
Now this hold from A should be better because it'll be a paranoia on the reaction. And then Sage slows. Well, actually, Orongo's already out of those. So the stall not as good as I thought it was going to be. However, the wall closing off any approach from the middle of the map kind of makes that a bit one-dimensional for 2G. And Orongo can look
Same strat.
down over.
These guys are just abusing A.
Dropped here.
Omen flash.
Play off of his teammate in pocket.
Okay, this time they should hold it.
Further up.
This Omen flash has to be a banger. Okay, good flash.
Waiting for the gas to run out. 2E's takes a step back.
So far, so good.
Have that paranoia anymore.
They should still be able to hold it.
Stay alive on site here. Stall as long as they can. The problem is, Adverso's is stalled off the play by his own wall. Stuck on the wall. So he can't get into it. He can't bolster the defenses. He can't reinforce the whole day. Fortunately for him, fortunately for Furia, 2G have stalled out. And now they're made their way out of elbow. Paula able to punish with 1, and Furia stand tall.
Analysis? I don't know.
Good work out of 2E's that round. Previously, we'd seen Orongo overcommitting a little bit to that A fight against all the utility they've been throwing him. So 2E's realized he can step back once the clock is starting to wind down. And if Furia just bunker in on site, you don't have to worry about retaking it. You just want to keep flooding players in to go toe-to-toe as 2G tries.
I'm surprised they ran into that crossfire, though.
Can't lose a retake if you never lose the site. Exactly. It's just so simple to play Valorant if you never lose the site.
Also, very little mid control for some reason from 2G. Like, why are they not going mid at all? Every other team that I see play this map consistently abuse this part of the map before making a decision on which site to hit.
With that sage
Okay, they're doing it this round.
Like you're talking about, yeah. A little awkward for Adverso. Ooh. Thought that might have been a kill. Just a lot of damage on the Spike.
It's a lot of damage, bro. He's dead.
LZ will
I see
fall.
now. I now see why they're not going mid. Okay, fair enough.
B-main now. Vera hasn't done this a ton, but he was ready for it. Really good hold. Very nicely done.
Durango.
So it seems like the round will go in favor
Fuck it,
of
just go through and I love that, bro. I love he wants to end that shit fast.
And I have to ask
I fucking love that.
That was different here. What was it that was so much more successful for
Furia? He didn't waste any time.
Entirely the switch between Omen and Sage, because Omen had been a part of the mid fights previously.
Sage had been A. So first of all, Orongo was getting bullied in main. And in the previous round, we saw Tui's falling away. So that was one big change. But here, in this mid fight, the Sage slow orb is so additive when comboed with the Odin spam from top mid. Previously, it had been a paranoia. So all those players, they're getting blinded up and they're running away. Behind cover, behind walls, the Odin spam, it's getting nothing. Now, you're getting slowed down into a corner, then a neon stun is hitting you, then the spam's
See what everyone else is doing.
Just removing you from the equation.
Off of that.
What do you mean the payoff?
I got to give the company credit. So, you know who Chris Martin's ex-wife is?
No.
Listen to the conversation that's being had.
Okay.
So they hired Gwyneth Paltrow. I thought it was AI. People have convinced me it's real. They hired Gwyneth Paltrow to shoot a video for them for their comeback story.
For the comeback story of the couple?
No, for the company that he was the CEO of.
Oh. What?
I'm gonna find that and post that.
Why are we not talking about the match right now?
This will just be an exception for G2G Fury. You can post clips.
Is it like is it like a meme? Is it like what do you call it? A parody?
Well, I thought it was a meme. I thought it was an AI meme, but I've been convinced that it's real.
That stuff was crazy.
What's the chat saying?
That stuff was insane. It
Oh, they're talking about the same thing.
Fast.
Let's see Sliggy. Sliggy would analyze this game.
But that's always going to be hard when that Viper wall can always be thrown up.
Sliggy's going to analyze this game.
Okay, it looks like... I want to say it's a B main default into lane mid take, but...
It is. It is a B main default.
Okay.
I could agree with that.
Window opened and shut as quickly as we saw it.
Yeah, and also now seeing that the op is in play.
With an Odin, it doesn't have to be Odin.
Work around that.
I would say Phantom's best.
This will unlock the Nightfall for the attack.
Vise ult into Viper ult and Fade ult.
Yeah, but Fury have 2 players in mid.
They have a fuck ton of shit here.
And there's nothing to cover that. There was a lineup for Thorns.
How the hell's he done that?
Wow, man.
Meanwhile, 2G full speed ahead. Spike gets behind
Crazy entries from him.
Still should be a closed out round.
To keep them at bay.
Orongo's on side as
well. Before the plant.
Okay, definitely a closed out round now.
Visolt's going to be tempting as well. I think he needs to just not face anymore.
They haven't planted yet.
Might even be worth trying to Visolt so that you can get the plant down here. Yeah.
Okay.
And especially as they had one drop, so they can just hunt him. This was actually nice from 2G. It's a good call. Oh, that's...
He just narrowly missing that target.
Okay.
It was nice. It was nice.
Back to the mainstream.
Tui's with very few options except for that one, and it works out just fine.
Yeah, he wants to pick up the Odin and get out of here. 2G just chose to abuse the B site with the ultimates. And again there, you see a little bit of the weakness of not just having that extra layer of stall with the Vise.
Who's genuinely watching this on a Friday instead of going out? And none of you go out, bro. None of us go out, I should say.
Fury a little bit more locked
it's
into
not.
their positions.
It's not live for no reason.
They've gone for. And this is something that even without ultimates, I do think 2G can replicate.
I think so as well.
Like, you see from the combination of the Omen smoke they're throwing on top site, to the fast lane coming out, it's really hard to lock down Spike, even if you're not getting.
When do you guys go out? Where do you go? Where do you go? Be honest. Where do you guys go?
Like, Paul rotating.
Like, say a social event. What's your a standard social event for you?
There's a neon sliding on him and he's dead.
And we saw the Thorns there for just a moment too, in the lineup from main. That
okay,
does
the movies.
so much to cut off and block rotations
Food,
coming in from mid. So
gym.
Very well drilled.
Well, Fury have.
I'm so happy nobody said club, bro.
Orongo is going to be posted up in A main with that one.
I'm glad nobody's just blatantly lying.
Slow when he hasn't been playing mid. So this reveals that he's back on this line.
Yeah, Orongo has also struggled. Currently sitting at 2 and 8, and the op is a confidence weapon. And a heavy investment.
It might be what he needs, because the fight has been being taken to him so much. You can just get one shot.
I mean, I don't know how he gets out of here once he gets run down.
Puts the wall up. They still don't know that gun is in play.
Okay, he got out. Passive as fuck. Teammates aren't anywhere near him. He has to play passive.
Tighter sight lines if you're trying to play the op on A here.
Yeah, this map is very close corridors.
Orb down. Should be a kill here.
Just a pixel is all it will take. Can Orongo find success? No.
My bad.
Off the mark.
And now the whole of 2G
oh, he's staying. Oh god, he's staying.
Orongo doesn't have the support necessary just yet.
He's also not fully backing up.
Okay, he's good. He's good.
Backs up the line of scrimmage just a bit.
He's good. He's good.
But is attempting to dig his heels in.
They're going to smoke him off, though.
Rotations have arrived. Now reinforcements are on the scene.
And Tui still has a paranoia to assist.
Look at this standoff.
Dog trying to find the op as another shot rattles off. Verso will fall. Tui's a little late, but finally finds its mark, and Paula dashing forward. The spray does too. Paula gets his two. Arango has to take a step back, and Paula saves him once more.
Not bad at all.
Paula just with a masterclass. And it didn't even come down to Arango's op.
All right,
We put so much focus on it, he just got smoked off and wasn't able to play the game.
And
Both of these ops, really.
I mean, if not for Paula's heroics, that op is sitting on the ground. You lose the sight, you lose the round, probably.
Maybe I'm overreacting. I want the ops out of here. Like, Silence was doing numbers pre-op. Now he's forced to play so far away in the post plant.
I mean, the rotates were very good, honestly.
That transfer. That was sick out of Paula.
There's got to be more mid-pressure without them dying. You can even do mid-pressure mid-round. They don't have to do it at the start of the round.
Comfortably at the top of the leaderboard.
Okay, back to A.
And no
Back to A they go.
Wall boost?
Wait.
That we're playing in front of, but we got prowlered.
And the op
shot
off, so they
He's
know.
playing Minecraft. Get him out of here.
Oh gosh, I can't believe he got away with that. He should have died. Counting his lucky stars. And look at how quickly the defense is rotating over here. This is dangerous if you're 2G. You're brute forcing your way into this, and it might be ill-advised.
Name 5 players in this game.
Paula does his best.
Tui's, Urango, Paula.
Quite frankly, 3 on the round. 4 tries to dash away.
I have to mute. I saw it right now. I had to mute because he was going to say the names.
Now Prize has to
But then I saw, so.
a 1v3. Where he has, I mean, he's got time. And they're not really in a position to trade each other. He's got to ISO these fights.
Yeah.
But the op will connect. Furia take the lead. Do you want to talk on being in front of the Sage wall? You want to hit that again?
I don't.
You miss me? I do miss you. You miss me or no?
And we're just going to talk about Paula, I suppose.
Yeah.
Jimmy, chill right now. I'm trying to concentrate on this game, bro.
Forced a little bit there. That guy's calm, okay?
Thank you.
Shout out Paula for an incredible round.
Through the calm.
Forces 2G onto.
You have lever energy. I think Lev.
On the last round.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Very slight.
Spike has ult and a stinger.
Like 52% Lev wins.
And Silence has a sheriff. Deeper wall out from the Sage here, eh?
And it actually gives Fury a lot of information to work
literally
off of,
nothing. They got
that wall
deagles.
been broken down very, very quickly.
Immediately.
And Fury, without seeing or hearing anything in mid, you've got to be prepped.
Does anyone?
For a
Okay, Fade is baiting for him, and he's gonna Prowler for him, and the wall comes up as well.
Slowing down. If they wait till under a minute on the
Wall
clock,
Prowler,
once the
this
Sage
Neon
wall breaks,
should
then the
die,
threat
unless
of
he
an APOP
insta entries
either
heat.
returns. You might actually call some rotates.
Oh, these guys
back
are
over
fully
to
ready for the B hit because there's just no mid pressure. This mid smoke is consistently keeping. Dude,
the attack causes.
They're just fully ready for this hit. They're fully ready for this hit.
Sage wall just fell down in main. As a matter of fact,
They have a stun and a tether ready to stop
Ice
this.
Flash there,
They're
but didn't
fucked.
see anyone.
2Gs
So
loses this round.
He knows that Fury aren't playing up behind the wall.
I can't believe Fury are still here B.
Round over.
Given that the wall's
Yeah,
gone
Neon
down,
is
given that
absolutely
you're the
cooked.
Flash, but again,
You
brute
can't find
force
anybody.
is the name. From the approach that they want, they've already TP'd out onto site. Look at where LZ is. Finally dropping down,
Nice
and
round,
he
Heat.
transfers all over 2G.
Oh, good trade.
3 kills found. Silence left in 1v2. With just a sheriff in play, has to settle the shots.
There's no way he just did that in one.
Health left, the spike in hand. Trying to commit to the plant, will be given the window. But the crosshair was there for Arango, and that's going to be another round for Furia.
Huge round to take there at the end. Somehow dealing with Silence, who's been just a beast all map long.
15 and 6.
7 on defense isn't horrendous. They still won the half. It's fine.
Once he got the op in his hands, it did feel like he saw.
I just can't believe how easily 2G let go of mid the whole
Yeah, you can
time.
have some rounds like
Like,
this, but
they lost a couple mid fights because they did it early.
Too late at the end of things.
But you can really go mid in the mid round as well. You do the same thing on Sunset. You don't have to go mid at the start of the round and just get spammed.
I think we're in for.
But in the mid round, you
We
can.
will be right back.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with.
Let's see what they're up to now.
In chat? Yeah.
That's the best meme. I'm gonna use that meme, but I gotta come up with the right moment for it.
Corporate needs you to find the picture. Oh, I see. It's the office meme.
Oh, you seen? There you are.
Wait, Jimmy's streaming.
You seen? It's an office meme, but it has G2 Arsenal. As
Yeah, this is how bored Jimmy is. He's going chat to chat asking, do you miss me? Why do you never play with me anymore?
State T-shirt.
Rob sending him a shirt because he liked this meme.
Like, come on, bro.
DM Rob.
Dog ass game. Furia.
Wait, what?
That's the best.
That is so troll.
Somebody said
Wait.
Marv joined the call.
This is fucked, by the way. This is actually annoying.
Is Marv in the chat?
What the fuck is this, bro?
Come on, tell me that's
Oh,
not a great meme.
oh, you guys can't see the. Oh, sorry. There you go. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. My bad.
It's timely too. The season starts in 2 weeks.
I'm gonna go get my smoothie.
Well, both of these teams, Furia and 2G, are still fighting for their first series win of the year. The one asterisk being Furia getting their win with Turtle Troop. But for both of these teams, there has been a lot of lack of success and a lot of frustrations and a lot of question marks from the Brazilian community.
Yeah, and all year long as well, roster cycling of waiting for Spike to grow up, to swapping out their IGL on 2G's side, Furia as well. Even with Adverso as a late addition here, solve things for stage 2. Trap play though, off this contact. Paranoia, here goes Spike.
Trying to dash out ahead of it, but the counter utility is just too much. And that Paranoia no longer being in play in a pistol is notable.
Yeah, now that second layer of stall will not actually be there. The Viper Vice setup is on the A side of things for 2G.
Spike's stun is now gone too. Yeah. They don't really have the tools here to hold this back. And Paul is playing with fire, trying to bait them out. The dink will be delivered.
I don't want to miss this round.
But Spike gets the kill, traded back. The site is now theirs.
Those two rotates that came through mid as well, you can see there's a Sage Wall put down in the post lane. Cutting rotates, forcing all 4 players through spawn. We saw the inverse of this last half. The one lane retakes never
2G.
work. Oh. And this is the value of the Sage.
You gotta flank on these retakes, I said it. You just have to.
They managed to get back out onto the site though.
What?
Arango will fall. A couple of kills, they get back towards heaven, towards spawn, where exactly what they needed.
I think my brain actually misfired.
Yeah, you stalled out
I saw all the fights in the spawn. I was like, there's no way that Fury are dying. But the more I look at the positions they were taking, they weren't holding the crossfires like we saw 2G holding in their post plants in the last one. They like kept sprinting forward.
Yeah, they just scaled too far.
Fighting into spawn.
And that little difference, that was all it took. And so now 2G get a very important pistol in this close game. They've got an Outlaw in the hands of Spike, a Guardian 2 for Silence, and Lidar.
You drink this smoothie straight out of the mixer jar? Yeah.
There's that Angro line out from Spike.
Nice. And he gets out. Nice, and he gets out. Oh, he didn't get out. It's okay, though.
The weapon not really in a position to be scooped up, though. That's all you can really ask for if you're Furia here.
W flush.
Sneaky little lineup. The Paranoia, the swing from the other side.
Yeah, Urango.
I mean, we're getting our classic kills.
Yeah.
If they kill him, heat.
Never clean, is it? Down
their seat. NC. All good, all good.
Boy, LZ, that was the last bullet in that magazine, and we might have had a little more silly. But we're now tied at 7 apiece. Now Fury are going to be able to buy back up, and if I'm not mistaken, it was just what the Guardian and the Stinger brought over.
Yeah.
What are the reasons that 2G Fury are worse than other teams?
Things started out so well.
I mean, 2G's new, to be fair.
Good news for him. Actually means there's already a res online. I think that res can
Both
also be
teams
really good when it
struggle
comes
to
down
have
these,
their
like,
main
mid-fight
fifth player,
brawls.
which is a huge issue.
You know, if you trade out
Like
evenly,
straight
get
up,
your
like
guy right
regardless
back
of what
up
you
in
think of
there.
these teams, it is a massive issue when you don't have your fifth player. And you're just playing with a sub.
Mid-eye to make sure no one's scaling
Like
forward.
they're immediately at an inherent disadvantage.
Try scale up after it.
2G have 4 here ready to take this fight once the walls come down.
You know what I mean?
Actually calling out of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the difference here is 2G isn't fighting for mid.
A little gift.
Damn, these are close-ass angles, though. Like, what if they had a judge here?
Fury is seemingly intent on leaning towards A. Playing a very comfortable 1-3-1 here.
They still have Omen towards B. They could still change this into a B
It's
strat.
still so uncomfortable. Like if they
Okay,
pivot back into B, I think things could get really challenging for them.
Ooh.
Bit of a false sense of security, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, how?
They
He
don't
spammed him?
really have the mid control they think.
Okay,
they
good
do.
res.
Yeah, they have to go into the A site.
50
the B was
seconds,
never
and
gonna be
they
a threat
have
unless
Viper
they
here.
managed to find some kills.
Yeah,
maybe
the
regroup
A-split,
back
the
into some
A-split's
main
good
floor.
here.
Now down to
A-split's
45
very good
seconds,
here.
Doug.
They've
There are
actually
two
played this
players
round good.
pocket on A, and they still don't know where they want to go.
No, A-split's good.
And it's a full bait set
As long
as
as
well.
Spikes doesn't
LZ
instantly
hiding
shit
in
on
the
them.
corner.
Oh, good.
Time is of the
Good
essence.
orb. Good orb, man.
And now we're getting down to that final moment where now 2G and mid, those mid players
Nah,
are
they
looking
still
to
have plenty
wrap
of time.
back around.
Oh my god,
in
they're getting flanked.
just
Oh my god, they're getting flanked.
Fury, yeah, perhaps in a bit of trouble here. Spike gonna miss. Off on the first
Oh,
shot. There's that
no.
late crunch that you were alluding to. Heat falls.
Oh no.
Honestly, they've done well to get out onto the site and get the spike down in the face of all
Oh
of that.
no.
But again, there is no way
A
out. There is
flawless?
no safety.
They boxed themselves in with this wall.
Paula playing on the other
Wait, they
side
didn't
of it. With a little bit of help.
Nice shot.
2G still have not been able to get out onto the site, and so
Aye.
they might be comfortable sitting in these hunkered down positions. Romero gets
Okay.
3 on the round.
Well,
2G
that's that.
take the bonus, and there are some glaring concerns for Furia as far as calling early on here.
They find themselves in
I
a
mean, they played the
situation
round
where,
well,
like,
but
it's
they got
1-3-1.
insta-flanked
In
and had no
theory,
one
that's
watching
good
it.
if they can move
And then
into
they
a
were
site,
just stuck
but
in
then,
one little square.
You know, at a minute 40, that's a great
Actually
position to be
boxed.
in. And a minute 30, it's good. Minute 20. Now, then they get down to about a minute, 50 seconds. Their lurks haven't really done anything. They're not finding the
No,
fights
the
they
strat
wanted.
itself was good. They actually played the round well.
Lost due to almost indecision.
Just bad,
they were down to 30 seconds left before they
bad
committed
post-plant
to the-
positions.
Because 2G had, you know, played a couple players in pocket, were really conservative with the fights they were taking. It was just really good.
Okay. Everyone's coming A.
Bonus
Fade made a little
protocols.
noise mid. Coming back to A. A should be free here.
Fury still have enough to scrape together a buy.
Yeah, clean A hit here.
5 stingers. And heavy armor on a couple of members.
Oh,
Paula
wow.
dashing
Oh,
forward.
wow.
That's
That
a
dude
Vandal that
fucking
will
ran
beat
it
you
down.
and send you quickly into the next round. LC getting another.
Never mind. They just lose.
Yeah, it's not a fun position to be in for Furia. Not at all.
Some might say it's
Good flash.
At least they're acting a little bit quicker this time.
Careful here.
The end result is just about the same. Still can't really get an easy plant on the A site. They wall their
Can you name all
backs.
5
There's
players on
only
Furia that
forward.
looking?
That's
No,
their
I
only
can't.
option into the round.
There.
Do you think if this is their approach, is there something in the composition that's missing that gives you maybe a little bit more initiator utility? Is Fury get it down to a 2v3 and manage to get the spike
Verso?
down? So actually hold that thought. I'll hold. 2G, beautifully done.
Nice.
Verso's gonna have to
Nice.
snap on
Oh,
a piece,
okay,
and he's got
okay.
two! He gets
Okay.
all 3! The Red Bull clutch for Furia!
Unreal! And Verso, the loudest guy in the building. Sure, why not? I just want to watch and enjoy. Because this was a full stinger buy.
Why are we fully 1v1ing
And
3
now with
times?
Verso,
Good question. Don't have an answer for you.
2v4.
I mean, there's a 1v3. But 2G, you can see, like, every single player swings by themselves. And Verso just calmly, 1, 2, 3, knocks him down.
Uh-oh.
Just when it seemed like 2G was in a spot to run away with this map, with Furia's map pick, no less.
Oh, wow.
Ah, here's the Sage.
I saw it though, right?
This right here is the moment we've been waiting for the last 16 rounds.
Are we gonna keep peeking
no
this guy?
Prize is still challenging up there with the Odin.
I mean, we're just taking a 1v1 there.
Falls on the
With
extremities.
no prowler or nothing.
Map gets
Just taking a 1v1.
smaller for Furia.
All good.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where they go from here.
I don't think they...
And then after we have the 5v4, we continue going up.
Adverso is alive.
All good.
So we're just gonna...
Never mind.
Yeah.
All good.
Adverso, just stand still, and 2G are going to walk into you. You simply shoot them.
That's the win condition, huh?
I worked last round.
Adverso has the ult. This is not a fake. The spike is close by. No, Silence did not get tagged.
Still Vi's utility in main, so pretty hold to...
Good kill, play
easy to hold it
numbers.
down.
Beautiful swing off of the flash.
Oh, that
LZ.
flash is disgusting. I can't even lie.
Excited, blinded, gets a kill anyway, but Fury is still trying to do their best to get through.
1v1,
1v1 once
Tui's.
more.
The guy's far.
Tui's has the spike in hand. A tap of the spike to see if anyone's close. Gobert is still far out of the play here.
He's waited too long now. He's going to be forced to stick the plant, and it's given time for the flank to come online.
Bang, baby,
and
bang.
is waiting for it.
Nah.
Beautifully done. It's a 50-50
I think he was going to walk back through
no
mid
real
to
way
B.
to know, and he guessed wrong.
Tui's, I mean.
So 2G back in the lead. I really didn't think it was going to go their way once Kala found those couple of kills. But really, I think what this game is coming down to is just awareness in these late round situations.
Why is he not planning? Because he didn't know how close the guy was. He thought the guy was much closer.
How well you can play off your teammate right next to you.
We're going fast B here. No mid control, no A default. Everybody B main. And you're going to have to deal with the Thorns, the wall, and the
Thorns,
flash.
and two guys ready to rotate. Nah.
Which wall, by the way?
They're
The
fucked.
Vi's wall or the Viper wall? It's all there. I mean, you still got the Neon backside.
Okay.
The prize has not been cleared.
Oh, Pala?
I mean, maybe Paula can just
Oh, they don't know he's on the right, though.
It's always an option.
Oh, okay.
Getting ones, but the defense
All right,
will
here
hold
comes the
again.
pause.
Gobert gets his 3, 2G gets a 10, and now, if you're a fan of 2G, you're kind of comfortable here. You're a little optimistic because once again, you're in a position where you can run away with the map.
Yeah.
You just have to avoid the pitfall that was a couple of rounds ago where we saw that disaster unfold.
And you know what? 2G are coming into this next round kitted out of their minds. They're going to have 5 ultimates ready to go. They should have all
Now
the
he has
tools,
Viper
like
ult
you're
as well.
saying, to keep this snowball rolling. It's going to have to come after Furia call a timeout.
This round very, very well may decide the map. I mean, you take a look at some of the finances for Furia, there isn't much, so you imagine they're going to invest in, but this is where, again, 2G have to avoid the same mistakes that they ran into a couple of rounds ago. They can secure this map. They can walk away with this comfortably.
Yeah, and even the round that slipped away from them, by all accounts, that was a completely...
What's Max doing? Yeah, I was going to say there's no way he's watching. Jimmy? No way he's watching.
Drafted last?
Some of the finances for
Okay.
Furia,
Drafted last. Brock Purdy.
This is a podcast. This is literally a podcast with something in the background.
Done that, to be fair.
This is a podcast with Tarek and Rob Moore.
I too irresponsibly swing when I shouldn't. And so I get it. But also, I mean, if you're 2G, if you want to get your first win on this stage, if you want to walk away with besting Furia, your Brazilian brethren, you got to get rid of that crap, man.
Yeah. I mean, this is also a situation where it's the two teams in Alpha Group that
Viper's going to ult here.
You lose this game.
Oh my god,
You're
5
already in a pretty
ults.
stacked group. Right. Good luck making
Round
it out.
over. Round over already. Wrap it up.
Very quickly checking in. Silence continues to top frag for 2G. 21-8.
Hey, it's pistol round. We're back. That Omen stun line or paranoia line ready in B main off the jump peak. Except this time,
I do like
there's
the setup,
a Viper's
though.
Pit in A as well.
Same I mid to make sure there's no scaling forward.
Ah,
They're still going.
see.
Yeah, they are.
They
know
cooked you.
where
They
he
cooked
is.
you. They got
Counter
you.
Paranoia does not punish.
Okay, so they
And
come
now
back.
you're faced with a situation where do you fight back and
Res,
redo
right?
it
Yeah,
to
they
the Neon?
res.
Okay, we get the res, but there's no way you can finish into A because not only is there the Viper ult there,
Right.
there's
That's
also
not true.
Thorns
They
on
can
the
have
ground. There's
Neon
still another
stun in
Thorn on
here,
B too.
and then they
There's
can go up
utility
mid with
all
everyone
around the
else.
map from 2G.
Just
and
leave
they're
Neon
filtering into
the
the
A
space in
side,
mid.
and then everybody else go up mid to cat.
The space that Furia did not really invest anything to maintain. And they have no idea. Spike.
Oh, they're not going to
is able
re-clear
get
this, are
one
they?
kill, but
They're not going to
Prize
expect a
once
double bait
again
here.
tucked in
No
the
way.
tiniest
Oh,
corners.
he did
Will
check
get
it, though.
checked. Still gets a kill.
Respect.
Looking for a
Good
little bit of
trades.
help, and
Really
Silence
good
tries just
trades.
the right time to get one of his own.
2G just taking their moments to bully Fury as they scale forward.
Omen
Now
heard that,
Fury
right?
2 alive. 2E's ults
Oh,
next to
Omen
Heat.
didn't hear that. He's looking
2G
around to
gonna
see where the Omen is.
Allow them to have this site. But how do they play it after they plant the spike? They don't have enough time.
Gobert is still so far away from the play because he was having to maintain the pit. LZ realizes
No
where the threat
paranoia.
lies. 2Es in heat, standing side by side.
Damn, and
Shoulder,
ult into the
and
middle
high.
of the site to get info would be go hard right now.
He's got smoke,
no
no
man
flash
ult.
to speak of. Gobert has a spit. And Fury are just choosing to huddle in here. There's so many things that 2G
But he doesn't
have
know
to
if they're
clear.
behind him or
Every
not.
single thing has to be considered, and that's going to be time.
It's
That's
still
the big
winnable
one.
for LZ. You can
LZ's
get
left
two
in
1v1s here.
First threat dealt with.
That's it.
Manages to get one, but cannot connect. Furia get to 9.
We can't understate how important that round was for Furia. The econ
Who
would have
does
been broken.
Demon 1 hate watch? Lev or
You know,
NRG?
You're playing against some powerful ults on the other side as well. Furia now giving themselves the slightest amount
Probably
of
Lev
breathing
is
room.
the most
it's
recent.
still not comfortable. It's still not easy.
That mid fight really felt like where it all fell apart. I mean, you remember Spike had an advantage. It was a 5v4 at the very beginning of the round after the B main fight. A 1-round lead for 2G.
Okay.
As they're still trying
They
to
still
clutch
have
onto this
hella
advantage.
ults.
And translate it, convert it into a map win.
0 ults for these guys on
These early
Furia.
rounds are
0.
all about trying to get a read where the defender's overplaying. Is it mid? Is it going to be A? So far, 2G have been lining up the Viper and Vise utility pretty consistently.
Okay, it's looking
over on
like
the
an A
same
split.
side.
Never mind, they're just gonna hit a.
Furia might opt to
Oh my god, if they go A, they're
fall
fucked,
into
bro.
the stack
Omen
on A,
here.
but even A,
Neon
there's a
stun.
Viper orb on the ground.
Thorns.
There's still Vise util
The
there in
tether.
the Thorns. So the global stall power of 2G is
Oh
incredibly
god.
potent.
Oh god, I feel like they're about to get cleaned here.
Dude, remember,
Oh, yeah.
he's been playing across the middle of the map, rotated back towards A. Hanging on to it for now. Both
How
Neons
the
dashing
fuck?
right
How
by
the
each other,
fuck
and
did
Paula
Paula just
walks
do
away
this?
on top.
How has Paula done this?
LZ
And
can't
lived.
find a kill inside the smoke either. A beautiful entry, and Paula, consistently the hero from Furia in this game, has
Oh,
given them a chance
wow.
to tie things up.
LZ and Gobert clear the middle of the map, make sure there's no one left. And this might be a save for 2G.
It will be. Again, the value of the Sage and the post plant. If Furia are able to be successful on these opening gambits, right, when you hit into the site, playing the post plant should, in theory, be so simple for them.
How would I use Demon 1 instead of Mata? I'd probably put Demon 1 on a lot of chamber.
Yeah, I mean, the
Right.
Sage
And
wall
put-
is going to last the
I would have tried
entire
Sam
time
Duelist
of
at that
the
point for
spike
sure.
ticking down.
Sure.
You can then focus almost all your players on just watching the one line. Yeah, your flank might be a little bit vulnerable because you don't have a Vise wall or Cypher, you know, any of that utility to guard it. That's not a real issue on a map like this where you can group up together in the post plant.
And when you're up in numbers, you can afford to put somebody in that weaker position
Oh,
if
yeah.
you need to, much like they had 2Es playing on A main.
This is now 2
in
rounds,
that exact
10-8.
same spot.
2 rounds that Furia
yeah, you're
won.
absolutely right. If Furia can continue
While
to get out onto the side
2G
and get the
had
spike down, in
maximum
theory,
ults.
the formula gets much easier.
Which is
I
wild.
think the issues for Furia will come if 2G play less committed into mains and they sort of bunker down on sites deeper, like we saw Fury themselves adjust on their defensive side. When you deny the early fights on the actual sites themselves, attackers oftentimes run into this situation where
If
you
this
can't
goes OT,
actually
I'm going to rage. Yeah, I think I'm going to rage as
accelerate all
well.
the way in and
I'm not
plant
going to
the
lie.
spike. You never have full control of the space.
Right.
If this goes OT, I think I'm going to give you guys a super ad.
Possibly to consider the very
It's going to be like
pick we
a
were
size,
just discussing.
the same size as the TV show. Same time.
No, a player who, you know, we've talked a lot about on the show and everyone was
Do
really
you actually
excited to
care
see
about
was
this game?
Spike.
Not even
And he's
slightly.
had a couple of moments.
But I'm going to talk about what I'm watching.
So far, how would you rate his performance relative to how the rest of the stage has been for him?
I would say weaker than his other matches. I mean, even in their losses, the guy's been pretty lights out for the team.
Currently sitting top 10 in ACS after only winning 1 map of the 5 that he's played.
Yeah, that's kind of just
But the
crazy
biggest
on its
reason
own,
why I
isn't
don't
it?
care is simply because these guys don't even have their fucking 5th, bro. That's like annoying
I
to
mean,
watch.
always the first into sight.
Sure.
There are a few times where after Fury adjusted, he just got shut down on that initial entry. He's been kind of matched blow for blow.
Cloud
with
Clark,
Paul
thank you
on
for the
other
prime, bro.
side of things. I feel like it's one of them getting a 2 or 3K.
Who do you think looks better right now, Lev or 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves for sure.
Silence comes in and
But Lev do
sees
look
it
good.
through.
Yeah, he has been the difference maker. This map hasn't.
Because 100 Thieves has been dismantling
Ever since
opponents.
the pistol.
Lev games have still been very close.
Very opening.
Well, not the last one, but the one
What are
prior.
the adjustments on the other side of this timeout? Prize is still playing towards A. LZ controlling the middle of the map as well. A lot invested
If
here.
if Lev beat NRG, what happens? Nothing. The world
Not
keeps
full
spinning.
rifles. Guardian and Bulldog.
Nothing happens.
What they're doing is they're playing tag team protocols in mid. So 2 arm in arm in top mid, 2 over into A-Link. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter if you have worse guns, we're just gonna play better together.
And just to be clear, we talked a couple of rounds ago, in round 19, I believe, about how that was a swing round, and that very well may decide the map. We're in a very similar position again.
B-pop.
The other way. 2G lose this and things go
A-pop worked like a fucking charm. Now they're going to B-pop.
There's still
B-pop, Slice is going to be forced to run away. And then it's just full 5v5 retake on A, on B. But I don't mind that actually for 2G. Because they have these ults. Yeah, I don't mind this. It's fine. Don't die, man. Teammates have so many ults.
Complete hero for the team. If he can't get that, the round's gone.
Silence still has the ult, and that might be the way to get back out onto the side and win this retake attempt. Keep a close eye on Adverso across the middle of the map, controlling the late rotations through.
2G have to take their time. The Nightfall is so far away from the rest of the team. And here it comes.
I believe 3 were not tagged by that ult.
Oh my god, didn't clear it.
Weapons to get their way through. Paula pushes out Heat with the shorty at a distance. It's not going to be enough. Orango's left in a 1v3. Make
Please.
that 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He almost won it. He almost won it. They used all their ults to come down to 1v1.
Prize had to get that for his
Why do I
team.
think Furia wins this game? I actually think Furia wins the game now.
But what on earth is happening in that retake? I mean, the Steel Garden comes out, so all of Furia are forced onto their secondaries, and they had shorties bought up. But the utility connecting from Prize's Fade as well revealed the positions of those site players.
I want to see how much money these guys have. It can't be much.
That narrow of a margin to keep 2G in the lead.
I mean,
boy, light armor on
not a lot.
Regen as well for 2G. An ult for Heat here. And a 1-3-1 approach again.
Good break. Really good break. Oh no, he's dead. He's just dead.
From the defense, paranoia, and Spike's playing on the other side of the wall. Still concealed, still getting the kill.
That's unbelievable, and he's out.
Criminal that he gets away with that.
A hit and run, and Furia are speechless. Timid.
The money's kind of weird, too. I mean,
they'll be able to manage.
It's not pretty.
But it'll be a 2G on map point. And sure, you've had guys
still winnable
like
for Furia.
Heat. How many crazy rounds has he had? Adverso as well. The 1v3 still fresh in 2G's
walking towards B.
mind.
Fade might die here. Oh, he dinked him.
Prize getting pushed off this early line.
Ooh, they're rushing.
Mid,
oh, clean kill.
They will succeed.
Clean kill. They've separated the 2 guys on both sides.
All of a sudden, the probability.
Oh my god, if Spike gets hard cleared, this is a 1 round for Furia.
Mid loss ahead of
my
the smoke.
god.
Adverso swings through, but Gobera will
Good molly.
cover. Still an advantage for 2G, albeit slight.
Oh, never mind. Gobera.
Right.
2Es though. If there was ever a guy in this situation, it's 2Es.
Spike scooped up.
He has a smoke in 12 seconds. He could also TP back to in.
But has to pull off this 1v2 late on.
Oh my god, this smoke is gonna come in so clutch.
One that they brought into the fold.
Ah, if the smoke came in time.
Are knocking on the door.
That opening fight was everything.
Do you think Envy is better than these teams?
I actually can't believe.
I think they probably
that Spike gets that kill. It looks like he was fully stunned up in the corner.
In behind walls.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know that we're going to get a look at it again, but I agree with you. That felt like the difference maker. And how many times have we seen Spike in this map get into a position that feels a little uncomfortable? You should die. You somehow get the kill. You
strategically, I think mechanically, I think they're better as well. Like better players on those teams.
To watch always. He's a guy that
personally,
he never stops to ask himself like, what could go wrong? You know, if he sees an angle, he's going to take an opportunity to go for it, and you have to, right? When Neon's the best agent you've got.
You get signed by these teams if I spoke Portuguese.
On the other side.
Probably not.
The kid is electric. You got to
not trying to play General Mates versus Furia.
And you begin to understand.
I think General Mates would win though.
Now on the big stage.
Bro, it doesn't matter. Furia does not have their fifth. It literally just it's chalked. It's actually chalked.
Certainly been making a name for himself here.
They're just playing to play.
Now about to
Like, obviously they're trying to win, but they're just playing to play.
Furia on their map pick. First time seeing either of these two teams play Corrode. It's been very close so far.
Do you think stage experience would come into play? Like you're saying, if there was an Envy or like a Qbert here?
Late rounds.
Yeah, maybe, but I think they'd figure it out pretty quickly.
Single player showing
Like,
up,
look at how many
seeing
rookies
their
are
way through
getting on stage and doing well.
I really liked how 2G
on different teams.
played that final.
Not that hard to get used to.
Right next to each other, great spacing out of them. They have locked in since that timeout to close things out. Close out cleanly.
Do you think any out of work player would sign with Furia if they had the chance? Only if the team was fully like built from scratch. Not this current team, no.
Part of the plan. Mid aggression from 2G. They're not really taking any of these timing windows that are being provided by Adverso's Eye.
I think Furia are trying to see if they can maybe eat up a Vise wall if it's on this side of the map.
It's not. Catch the jiggle.
Oh, they're actually taking. Oh, good fake.
Yeah.
Made them use thorns and
just
tether.
about baiting utility, but now what that means is in mid, all of a sudden huge space taken.
If they do leave here, oh, what a kill! What a bait here, man.
Kills is massive.
Adverso
They
beautifully
fake a B hit, pushes the guys mid to come up.
A bit too far.
Best played round by Furia so far. As long as they don't toss. We see his gun. Come on.
Maybe he'll have a little bit more success.
I mean, once you go down in
Slide.
numbers, you've got to step up and take a risk like that. That is pretty, but it's not enough.
Okay, good res.
Oh, and the Rev will certainly tip the scales back.
Res the duelist as well. Good job. Omen was holding B main the whole time. There's no push, so they just go back to B. It's the safest spot. These two should be meeting up. Like, they should be gambling something. What an orb.
An orb lined up towards heaven.
Alright, 12-11. We're going to OT. I'm going to fucking end it in game.
And Furia will, or should, it's probably a better way to say that, should get to 11.
2G are going to have to save these guns. Few players wouldn't be able to buy.
Yeah, they cannot invest into this.
And if you contrast this with, round 10, 10 on 10, it was such a pivotal round, right, where Furia's econ was about to be broken, and 2G had 5 ultimates. Well, now we head in to whether or not it's the end of the map or we're going to OT. 2G are only going to have the Nightfall, whereas on the other side of things, Furia have access to 4 ultis. They can blitz their way into a site. They don't have to worry about
knowing my luck, bro. First map is going to be 17-15. Next map is going to be 17-15. And then the next map after that is going to be even longer. 21-19.
Who knows what
There's a lot to work with. I mean, and then you get a post plant. You have a Sage Wall on one choke, a Viper ult on the other. 2G have to somehow get in front of this site hit, because I don't really see a world where you're retaking heavy numbers into the tools that Fury would have at their disposal.
And so what is the call here for 2G? You're right. Do they play ahead? I mean, you take a
This
look
guy
at this
said, can they handle this off stream?
That was because they tried playing ahead.
Yeah, that
off
was a
stream in a different room.
I could see them going back into the pistol round. That's what LZ's set up for. Again, it's jump peeking in main from Spike with Paranoia ready to fight forward.
Yeah, chat is brutal.
Blow up the map.
I said, why the fuck are they showing that replay?
Fury are not just fully sending it onto a site here. Again? Given the tools that they have.
But it's funny. It's
With the
mean,
map
but
on
it's
the line,
funny.
It's a triple boost bot mid. But I think by only seeing the one person there, by not seeing this wall held down, they might actually expect that 2G have gone back into pistol. They've shown this setup 3 or 4 rounds already.
Part of the concern, though, is that wall has been so valuable in the post plants. You won't
Thorn,
have that.
tether, Viper Molly potential.
That's harder to hold.
But there's a Vice Viper wall here.
I mean,
There's a
he won't
counter
molly,
Nightfall.
but
Fury
wall,
trying to
Thorn,
exec into this, and 3 players behind
and Flash should win this round. 2G should win this round.
Here it comes.
Waiting for the whistle to be lit. The
Okay, that's one.
Pop Hall of Falls. Traded back by Prize, though.
No one else is in. They're all stuck.
Oh my god, they're
the
stuck.
wall.
They have 40 seconds, though. They have 40 seconds.
Look at mid now as well. 2G have stepped down into the space.
Oh my god, they're
Fury
actually
can't go
regrouping
anywhere
mid.
Except for Tui's with the ultimate.
Remember the trouble they got into in this exact position in the last round.
A fake ulti. He ulted into A main itself.
He's waiting on the other side of the wall.
Neon knows there's nothing in B.
30 seconds, Doug. Surely you can't do this.
Not gonna find a challenge.
Okay, this setup is pretty good right now.
Suspicion, surprise might be there.
Nice,
The gun barrel
okay.
gets away.
Round
Prize
should-
settles
wait.
the shots, but is traded right back.
Wait, tether.
They don't have anything coming in from A main, so once again they're gonna try to funnel their way through mid, and they're gonna succeed. 13 seconds left. Silence is the final boss. Can he hold them back?
Whoa, bro.
As the clock ticks away, Tui's gets 3, the pick goes down. So does the spike, just barely. Spike and LZ trying to avoid OT. Spam not
Spike,
connecting,
please,
it's
Spike,
all
please,
onto
Spike, please,
into
Spike,
1v2.
please.
The youngster thrust in a position to be the hero. And he's gonna take his time. Repositioning and making sure there's nobody playing around, but that pit still has to be dealt with. And that is formidable on the other side. Spike gets cleared, we're going to OT.
That was a ridiculous round out of Tui's. I mean, Furia got out-called running into the stack. They got out-fought running into the stack. And somehow still Tui's is able to get it all done himself. Each one of these fights, there as well, seeing the player trying to push into the Viper's pit. That is just one guy saying this game is not over.
Overtime in this in this best of 3 on Corrode, and then Sunset and Ascent if needed to close out the series. 2G on the attacking
Even
side.
the caster couldn't help but laugh.
Lean towards B, where Heat currently sits.
2G really did not fight much for the mid space at all. They were able to abuse the side anchors on B and A consistently. Things aren't changing this round either. Slow walk into B. But Furia are ready to rotate in.
He will try to delay with the spit spike. What in the world? Finding altitude where it shouldn't be. Getting out onto the side and getting his 1 kill, but the rest of Furia holds the line.
Just shots through smoke connecting.
They still won the round, I think, unless they just overpeak and die.
And 2G played without a lurk. There's nothing to move back into.
There's no other option. There is no plan B.
Okay, Viper stays. These two got
check
mid.
out main. Tui's the nemesis.
I mean, he's in a too much of an aggressive spot. He should be.
Reason we're here.
He'll be there.
He should be able to get enough info here. Even if they walk all the way through to into A.
He's not ready for it.
Nice shots.
That's the spike.
He's
not over swinging, waiting for the fight to come to him.
So help me God, if Furia don't close it out.
How is this guy alive? The bullets just aren't
No
connecting
leaf clover.
on
Thank you
him.
for the prime.
Still had a flash that late in the round.
You need mods for your YouTube chat? Fuck the YouTube chat. Whatever. It is what it is.
Furia brought it back. This half was a disaster. You think about so many times on the defense side of things. Sorry, the attack side of things, where Adverso gets that 1v3. This game could have been over so many times.
We need 2G to win because Furia's not winning Sunset. Oh my God, you might be right.
They breathed life back into this team.
You might be right.
1 round away
You actually
from
might be
taking
right.
Road. Furia now to set the pace.
Paula's been good when popping out into this B site.
Just Thorns here.
Gobert challenges this angle a lot. Furia are always waiting for it and then slipping into the site.
Slow will stop the swing for just a moment. Paul is kind of in an awkward position here.
Look at that wall.
Meanwhile, Adverso falling. And we both teams are playing right on the other side of this utility. They're playing right next to one another. And Furia get a massive advantage. Keep a close eye on Heat. Rotating across the middle of the map, laid into this, and there's nothing to cover it. 2G are in trouble. They've got to win the fights on the site, and they have to do it now.
Waiting for the lurk.
Oh my God, Furia won.
The chokehold on this map is tightening with every single moment. Heat gets LZ. Silence left in a 1v3. Make that 2.
Unless.
Still some time to play around this. But so much easier said than done. Silence.
Oh my God, they're just taking 1v1s.
Spike planted. Arango has ult.
Silence has been so good all map long.
Can he deliver again? There it is. The res online. Silence forced to swing out and try to get these fights. Still not able to connect onto one. That was a massive window that's been gone. Gets his 1, and that's all it will be. Furia take map 1.
I still don't know if I believe it. I'm having a hard time registering that Furia actually just took that map.
Wait.
It was 2G on map point, back-to-back times. And then after
I think we're going to map 3.
From Verso and Tui's to keep their team in the game on that second half. They're the ones to take it?
I think we're like, I'm pretty confident we're going to map 3.
It got away from 2G.
It really did. So many different moments. Gotta shout out Paulo as well. The first half, remember,
Wouldn't have it any other way is a crazy thing to say.
Mainly to do with some of these huge late round moments.
But remember, this is a 2G that won the pistol in the second half, won the bonus in the second half.
Yep.
Got to map point. This, I mean, you look at this and conventional wisdom suggests they should have walked away with this one. Wildly done. Sunset, their map pick will be map 2. We'll see you guys.
I mean, the other problem with this match that's like makes it kind of like low-key boring is the stakes are just so fucking low. You know what I mean? It's like I'm watching Southampton versus Man United. Like who like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter. That's why it was boring. Why are these Brazilians watching this and going, holy shit, that was a banger? I mean, people that are fans of these teams is completely fine. And they're supporting their region and shit. That's completely okay. But I'm just saying, there's no stakes in the game. I think it's the biggest reason for me. There's literally just no stakes. Both teams are absolutely done for. You know? Like, they're just so far behind these teams that they're just likely just gone. No matter what. So it's just like... Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. It's 3:40 in the morning. Wait, why are the United fans coming out of the woodwork and crying? You guys were 15th place, guys. Like I don't even know what you can do, what you're defending here. At least we have trophies is like such a like living in the past though. You know what I mean? Just living in the past. I'm talking about right now. See, why do worse fan bases of like fan bases of worse teams talk about trophies as if they won a trophy recently or something? Like a significant trophy. Like if United won the Champions League, I wouldn't say a fucking word. Brian, I need more time to think about it. I need to do my research. Yeah, but all you've done, if you're a United fan, all you've seen so far is your team regress to the point where you guys are the worst you have ever been in your entire existence. The worst ever. So I can't see a logical reason to defend your team when they are literally one of the worst teams. It doesn't make sense. Like, United is literally probably the biggest fan base in English football. And yet, over the course of the decade, this is the longer actually. I think your whole history, you've never been this bad. YouTube chat, I'm not, stop spamming. I already said that doesn't matter. Just close the chat if you guys don't want to see it. Just fucking close it and watch. That's what I'm saying. I'm not wrong in saying United is horrendous. Like, you can say whatever you want about Arsenal. The team is improving as years go by. United is getting worse as years go by. And then the only argument anyone will ever give me is, but what about your trophies? But would you rather be 15th or 2nd? Like, United fans should have zero hope right now. Like, you guys are at a level, honestly, Man United is at a level where there isn't even a hope of getting into, like, you'd be lucky to be in the top 10. That's how bad the team is. Like, you should be grateful if you get anything near 10th place. If I'm supporting a team like that, I'm not out here shitting on teams that are actually going to like competing in the Champions League. United died with Ferguson. I 100% million percent agree with you on that.
Through the choke points, not really caring, and just using that fragging power, exactly like you said. And it actually worked out super well because of just the confidence that he was playing with.
Why, that makes me really happy, because if you remember when we saw him previously come in as a sub for that MIBR roster that really struggled.
Arsenal fans also cry about Golden Trophy. I will never ever speak on United's history and say it's somehow worse than Arsenal's or something. Arsenal has been a mid-ass team, but at least I can be realistic about it. United fans are so blinded by their past. They argue with people and fan bases.
I felt like
when they placed 15th.
He was getting opening kills for Furia against.
Like, how dare you place 15th and say anything?
Capitalize off of the advantages that he was finding for them.
Sit at home quietly.
Less so the case here, they're able to take the map, and he was really
and just wait for them to get better.
Tough loss to start this series for 2G. Let's check in with their coach Faisor, see what he has to say.
Joey, thank you for the tier 1.
Here, the coach of 2G, Faisor. Now, to be frank, that was a
like, if Arsenal is 15th, you think I'm out here talking shit? Not a word.
In your opinion,
you'd sit me humble as ever. Yeah, we're ass. We're legit ass. We've been ass for the last 5 years. I said it. Is exactly what I would say.
It was happening in all the games lately, the last 3 games. So we're still trying to find ourselves the path to win. We know the way, but in the end we are just struggling. But we are better than this. We know. Yeah.
Best luck on map 2. Thank you.
Down a map in the series, but they're heading into some
being ass and arguing about the past aren't mutually exclusive.
Feels like best case scenario for a 2G.
I'm saying they're ass. They're saying, but what about trophies? We have more than you. That is not a good argument to justify how bad you are now. It just isn't.
Especially against Furia, because like the coach
unless you enjoy living in the past, which is, I guess, the only place you can live because you guys suck.
That kind of lost it. And
but again, what's even the point? Just wait for your team to get better.
Kind of threw those away too.
Well, home ground coming up. Sunset, mount number 2 of this series to decide if Furia can get their first win of the stage or if we go all the way to 3. Agent select right after this.
It's literally the equivalent of you guys saying, wow, NRG, yeah, bro, your NRG this year was fucking horrible. You played like shit. And then I say, yeah, but what about Optic? Who gives a fuck? Makes no sense. Like, what? What about 2022?
Welcome back to VCT, America's Fury and 2G.
The argument is even if
map 2, which will be
even
sunset,
at our worst, you can't win more titles than me at your best.
Ender, as we turn our attention over to Sunset, we can expect
got
2G
him,
to be
I
running
guess.
the tried and true, at least for that, Neon Breach combo.
Neon Breach, they're excellent on that. Of course, all about early Gambit plays, the control over A main you can get with the Breach stun, and Spike being elite on that Neon pick. But Furia, they've been running basically the same comp that they played on just a moment ago on Corrode, except with a Sova in the Fade slot. But they're, okay, they are actually the ones now playing 2G's comp?
Just interesting to see, it feels like Neon Breach in particular is kind of falling out of favor with 2G being the only ones who are trying to like keep it afloat and try to keep it
And
up.
believe me, I know there are some fucking brain-dead Arsenal fans
It's
too.
quite interesting, to say the least. So we are going to have a mirror comp.
United fans
here
can't
with
be
the Neon
touched.
Breach.
Yeah, I mean, the Breach stun nerfs
United
did
fans
definitely
truly
hurt.
are another level, bro.
Second or something. It's like, all of a sudden, wait, you can't actually capitalize on
I ain't
that
seen
stun
anything
so
like it.
quickly.
No, Breach feels clunky as it is, and then this almost made it more so.
I'm curious to see whether or not this is like a long-term change for Furia, or if this is just going to be something going into 2G here, because I do think it's kind of hard to actually stop the Breach Neon flying at you with a pick like the Sage.
No,
Has to be a little
I've
bit more
admitted, I can admit that Arsenal is
putting
like
down a lot of her utility.
has to win
but
and
all
needs
in
to
all,
win
I'm
and
a
haven't
fan
won.
to see us
I can
move a
admit
little
that.
bit away from the Sage stuff, even if it is older meta. I still think that this type of comp can
United fans only perma live in the
We'll see
past.
if that
Perma.
is the case. Again,
Which is
both teams
wild to me,
busting out
considering how long it's been
Breach
since
Neon.
they won anything.
This is a map that at 2G have been successful on in the past. Mind you, it was also the only map that they've won, if I'm not mistaken. But they did win on it. They are comfortable on it, and so we would expect that they're going to continue.
Won anything significant.
I mean, I guess variable is what will
Not a
Furia do,
community
knowing that
shield
they're
or some
running the
shit.
same comp to counter some of that early aggression that has been so successful for Spike.
Well, Furia going to be starting off with just B main, actually getting right in front of the smoke put in main to fake some aggression from 2G. LZ has a slight angle over that site smoke, but really what Furia wanted to do, I think, now is to move back into mid or A main and re-clear, expecting 2G to have, you know, snuck into a lot of the gaps that they left by showing so many players in B main initially.
Drawing out a second smoke out from LZ towards B main, too.
This might be exactly the right call from Furia. Really, there is just silence on site with the camera back in elbow.
All right,
It's a
guys,
very
I'll admit
passive
it.
setup to
Man
give
United's
up
actually
this
better
A
than
side,
Arsenal.
play 5 players on the retake.
I'll just admit it.
And a trip to cover the other side. We'll see if that goes through undetected. Smoke's not coming through, and given the fact that
Harry Maguire might be the best player in the world.
Not there, they know where
Now
the
that I
hit
think
is
about
headed.
it.
The problem is,
Might be a
Fury
Ballon
really
d'Or,
far ahead of this.
Oh yeah, and Silence
candidate.
has taken that fight as well. He's feeling so confident, carrying the momentum from last game.
He's gonna have to do more than that, though. Push back a little bit. Fury now committing to getting the spike down.
Oh no, I'm not going to forget your world-class goalkeeper.
He gets his ones and he punishes both.
Don't worry, I will not forget the world-class goalkeeper.
Fury in a position to steal the pistol. Something they, quite frankly, have been very poor at all year.
All year and in this series as well. Gobert has to contend with players that have looped back around through his spawn. He's going on a walk to try and find it, but nobody's home.
If I remember correctly, they were 2 and 8 in pistols heading into this.
Surely,
hold
please,
on.
Furia, please, Furia,
They know where he
please,
is.
Furia,
He's
please,
got
Furia.
he's got a.
What?
There's not enough, is there? Right.
Harry Maguire and Onana were last
Trying to make me
alive.
look like a liar out here.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Unbelievable.
And so Furia secure the always comfortable, never an issue pistol.
Oh my god.
I wasn't gonna go here until this pistol almost became a 1v3 that swung back to 2G, but back on Corrode, we had so many of these late round moments that like get stolen away from the team that is in a hugely winning position. I think that's going to be a big thing that's hanging over 2G's head, is they think they should have won back on Corrode if not for these late round errors.
Yeah, I mean, and they wouldn't be wrong.
But now we need to see Furia lock in those moments as well, if they want to keep this momentum from winning that rare pistol round.
We have to root for Furia, right?
2G rolling in packs across the middle of the map. They first
We
got
have
the
to.
board
We
outside
have
of
to.
A.
We have to.
Now rotating back, setting up into a bit of a 1-3-1. Silence is
Uh-huh.
here.
I like that. It's all good. Let him slide.
Fight here on the
Good stun. Good counter stun.
These are dangerous angles to be fighting in as well.
Yeah.
All right, free B bomb site.
Found an empty site, continuing to call into where the Cypher util is, has been effective for them.
W Shock. Holy fuck, he ate that.
And I think not committing to scaling up.
We need Adverso to get some kills. Adverso, go farm.
Get the spike down and play in the post was exactly what they needed to do.
Ah, fuck it.
Simplifies a lot.
And so LZ and Gobera will delay this for just a moment.
Still, Man U have been to more finals than Arsenal in the last 5 years. Yeah, I agree. They're better. United's actually a better team currently as well.
Ultimate orbs. Worthwhile.
Yeah, exactly what you want your Neon doing in a position such as this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
That is the game we play.
Neon's really cool, I think.
Furia get up to 2.
Arsenal lost to Spurs like 2 days ago. I know, that was a very important game too, if you remember.
Now, I mean, this is really
I'm glad you looked it up.
Kind of get started here. I think if you're 2G, you have to find a way to
Very
get all
bad
the
loss.
skeletons
I don't
out
know
of
what
your
we're gonna
closet
do.
From the last map, from the
I think we're
pistol,
fucked.
And find a way to force your way forward. If Furia manages to convert here, this spells danger.
You know, it's been quiet round openings from 2G so far. I think it might continue to be a little bit of that.
Sporting scammed Arsenal? Low key.
The prize never had a shot.
Only one way to find out.
Just bullying him for trying to close
Only
the door.
one way to find out
Silence is playing really
when the
far
season
up here.
starts.
I mean,
I
guess
predicted
feeling a little safety, a
Gyökeres
little
will get
comfort behind his
15
utility,
goals
but
in the Prem.
Once again,
In Prem.
A shock to kill.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
the
see.
danger lies in the attack.
He's feeling pressured to find kills, and Spike
Anything
is feeling
less,
the exact
and it's a
same
flop.
thing. That
Straight
is
up.
Now, Spike exposed, but he's back into the fight up the flash. That's
Wow.
gorgeous. Spike with 4.
Tweez, please.
Beautifully done. 2 falls, and 2G get on the board, and that took a lot to get there.
Hey, that's my Breach Neon though right there, the little tag team. Because again, Spike gets the first kill, that's nice. But then Gobera supports with the second flash to get back on the line.
Wow.
I don't know. We'll see. I
Really
think 15 is like a safe and fair expectation. The most highest goal scorer last season for Arsenal was what, 9 at Havertz at 9,
2G
and he
would've,
missed
you know,
like
come
20
into
plus
this map
games.
prepared to play against Furia's slow style, you know, without a breach in the comp, without this fast acceleration stuff. Surprise gets picked off by that because it is the comp swap.
I think 15 is completely fair.
Now 2G forced to put a little bit more utility into A main to.
I think if he
stall out
cannot
Furia.
get
Keep your eye
anything
on
near
Rango.
15,
That's a potential horizontal
it's a
stun
flop.
line, if
Straight
he
up.
committed to it.
Like, I would admit
Back
to it
into
right away.
space.
Gobera's stun should be coming up here pretty soon.
I like this, and a dink through the wall.
The flash will connect. Paul pushes forward anyway. Still
Go
manages
Furia,
to get
please
killed,
trade
but
this.
Gobera-
Please
Gobera
kill him,
has
kill him,
gone
kill him.
unchecked. Turns
He
the flash,
gets
gets
fucking
three all
3,
around.
dude.
That's
3.
disgusting. And now Prize is coming in quickly. I don't think Arango has the timing to get into the site.
Prize doesn't have drone though.
Throws
Oh,
the brakes on the
huge,
situation,
perfect
delivers a
dink.
Now they can push forward.
The neural theft is a big help coming out.
Yeah, they
from
like
Nico.
this bomb plant spot, huh?
know
Because they
these
can spam it,
players
I
are
guess.
Backed up to spawn.
Prize should die.
Up. He may have gotten more than he bargained for.
Wasn't ready for the deeper angle. Wasn't ready for silence coming in on that line. It's these late round moments again after all the chaos of the round starts. But really, just watch Gobera. Good tracking on the Neon initially, and the fact that with
I don't
3
watch
players
much
swinging
football.
him, he still
What's the
manages a
Valorant
single
equivalent
kill.
of this football teams?
That just can't be happening.
Arsenal is Heretics. Man United.
7-2 for Gobera. The Breach Neon seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, the pistol win rates you were talking about. Look above the Furia logo. 3 and 8 so far in this stage. That's what the numbers are coming from. But
Okay.
Furia on a
United is
quasi-pistol
loud.
round here.
I can get behind that.
Sheriff, Stingers. But Paula's Neon ult has been really solid. That's a stun in backside.
Gonna try to play around the wall. Flashed up, forced to take a brief moment of pause. Hear that trip, the tag onto Prize. Bullets not finding their mark.
So who's Chelsea in Valorant terms?
Aggressively denying all of that space. You'll have to reckon with the trip outside of B main.
2G are taking their sweet time right now.
Hunter's Fury out.
C9? Wait, you guys are good at this, actually.
To dance around it. Not able to connect the kill. Meanwhile, LZ, the flank is perfect. 3 on the round for the controller.
Cloud9's actually good.
Lead.
Again, I just feel like Gobert has been setting up his teammates perfectly. That rolling thunder forces all these Furia players that wanted to be on site. They're falling back into main. Not fully prepared for that flank angle coming in.
Look, it's Chelsea won the Club World Cup.
Stun, by the way.
Which, if we're being real,
didn't catch if that was off the
is an off-season event.
Rolling Thunder or not, but regardless, that's Gobert having huge impact.
Yeah, I missed too. There was a trip outside of B main, and he was still alive. I don't know if he just cleared it in the chaos of everything, and there was no comm that it was cleared or what, but
yeah, I agree. Oxy is Cole Palmer.
You know, so much going on.
I completely agree.
Big fight geared up in B main, though.
It's not a trap setup. There's not a flash or stun coming in from the other side. Both Neons just dash right by one another.
They just ignored each other. Neither of them gonna have their guns out. And yet it's 2G to win because it's 2G that brought backup into the fight. Furia didn't really match.
What about Liverpool?
Numbers game at that point. Heat waiting on
it's got to be a solid team.
They have a decent idea of where it's coming from. It's another kill traded, sure.
Fnatic? We're giving Fnatic Liverpool?
Allow him to join the fold much faster.
And with Markador being broken down,
I'll say Gen G. G2, nah, because Liverpool won. Not G2, Gen G, I think. I think Gen G is completely fair.
No one knows that the flank is coming.
Not G2.
No trip to cover it either.
I think G2 is harsh.
In the previous round, it was LZ who struck. This time it will be Silence.
No dice.
Real Madrid, since Mbappe joined, is G2.
Manages to clean him up anyway.
It's flanks on flanks.
Heat gets 3 on the round. Still left in 1v2. Silence on the tap, has to get that kill out. Silence, he's going to try to hold it. He's going to stick it the whole way, pulls off, gets the kill anyway. And 2G secure the round.
Another round that's narrowly stolen away. But Silence is there. And it was Silence again on the
Wait, did Real Madrid win the league or was it Barca? It was Barca that won the league, right? Real Madrid came second.
Punishing in a big way.
Madrid didn't win any major trophies. Nice! Right? Maybe they won one, actually.
Such a gutsy call there. But well handled, and 2G hang on to a 2-round lead. And op in the hands of Spike, too.
Okay, there you go. So they're G2. Real Madrid's G2.
Jump over onto this ledge here. Right on his right. He's up. And
Real Madrid is G2.
That cam was broken by Prize as well. I don't think Spike was revealed.
Who's Barca?
Already saw some utility out towards B main. Those
Barca Sentinels?
So the Shock not finding its mark.
Oh, that's...
Appreciate how freely Paul is stepping into these
And it
sites.
was Zekken. Zekken is Yamal?
In the last map, baiting out a lot of Revi's utility here, trying to break away Cypher trips.
What clears out Prize?
And if you clear him, there's still going to be a player top mid.
Barca's PRX? Barca's not the best team in the world.
Perfectly timed. Prize plays off
PSG, no?
But Furious still.
PRX is PSG.
Yeah, and equalize.
Heat was ready for that.
Barca's Fnatic, I think.
Angle. Now they know the ops repositioned.
I think Barca's Fnatic.
LZ, you got to get out of there.
But keep your eyes on Heat. He hears the footsteps leaving the B site, calls the rest of his team. They cancel the A hit. They're going to come back into A.
Who's NRG?
They drew a flash out from LZ as well.
What?
How does Silence win that out?
And now 30 seconds left on the clock, Doug. Fury are walking into B main. This trip was repositioned. They thought it was cleared. Now it's going to catch both players.
Yeah, they're Tottenham.
Busted. Now rotation's coming through. They know exactly where they're headed.
It's a 2v3. But Fury have to roll Thunder. They've got a paranoia. They need to fight up.
Yeah, I feel like we've done pretty well. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we've done pretty well. To explain Valorant or football in Valorant terms.
There's no way he hits all 3 here.
Low-key very accurate so far. Like I don't have
probability so low.
I don't have any complaints about these.
It's been ticking for a little while here.
Som is Son.
Dude,
I can't.
And 2G
How is this happening?
I still can't believe Silence won that fight. Straight up 1v1 against Heat. Heat got the jump onto him.
G2 is Arsenal in the Premier League?
Yeah, 33 HP.
Yeah.
Just couldn't connect on a headshot.
So who's G2? Real Madrid or
And that
Arsenal?
honestly is the difference maker in the round.
No, who did you guys say Arsenal was again?
If Heat gets that kill, Furia have the site freely. They've got this forward space. 2G would take so long to try and re-clear Heat before even going to
Heretics, Heretics.
And now Furia are forced to go to
Honestly, Heretics, because Heretics has gotten Heretics has gotten second place 3 times, right?
Yeah,
and Arsenal's gotten second place 3 years in a row. So it's just Heretics.
And there's good baiting too from Spike here. He'll take the first shot, and then right in the corner is LZ.
Sneaky little buggers. Might just collide. Never mind. Just finds his one, but the stun connects. Very nicely done.
Wait, so who is Sentinels?
But are they doubling
Inter
down?
Milan?
They're doubling down. Why not? They're not relenting.
Or
on
Bayern
this
Munich?
space.
It's one of those two.
So that off will hit the ground. And they're still hell-bent on fighting for elbow here.
Cry's just tagging everybody up. Heat down to 45 and Verso
Man City
low.
is good, actually. Yeah. Sentinels is Man
Still
City.
haven't been able to make headway here.
That's actually perfect because City had their time.
Dart to
Man
crowd
City is
elbow.
good.
LZ
Man
clears
City is
the
good.
dart. So now they know there is still some of a threat here. Jump spot will confirm it. I think Silence is concerned about a late.
How about T1?
Beautiful smoke. No real way to make it out. That's a crispy shot.
Bayern or Inter? T1? No. I don't know.
Interested.
Like Napoli or
20
some shit.
seconds left though. He's
that
going
fucked?
up. He's not really playing the round.
Yeah, he's kind of on the outside looking in, isn't he?
It's a little late for this, guys.
And now the op is out.
Juventus. Oh my god, we're very good at
Kill if
this
you want to
chat.
shot, get the spike down very quickly, and that won't be the
We're
case.
actually
So 2G
pretty
gets a
fucking
6.
good at this. Yeah, I need to make a list.
Stalled out a little bit here. The money didn't look great for Fury, if I'm not mistaken.
They went for the half buy in the last round, so they could still.
T1
buy
is
up the miss. They've been
Newcastle?
going for a lot of light armor and regen
No,
shields
because
to
Newcastle.
make sure they can at least be getting.
Like T1 won a
Guardians on the
Masters. You can't
majority
take that
rounds.
away. It's Bayern because Bayern won in 2020 randomly.
So far,
The
has
Champions
not been
League.
paying off for them.
When we did see them have success on taking some of this early map control, I'm
Oh
thinking
my god,
Market,
Leicester.
for example, where they had the stun and the flash and the quick TP through with the smoke up mid. Is that more of
Who
what
is
you're
the
looking for? Is that more
ultimate
of what you're
one and
expecting
done
if you're
team?
gonna run a comp like this?
Who's the
To an
ultimate
extent,
one
yeah,
and
but
done
it's also
random
hard to
miracle
always,
team?
like,
Oh,
you can't
EG.
guarantee that kill because,
EG
you know,
is
once you
Leicester.
show that look, now 2G are realizing, hey, that's an option. They're slowing down just a little bit. We're not over.
EG is Leicester with Jamie Vardy being Demon
I think
1.
the way Fury have been playing, I don't even hate it necessarily. Arango hasn't been throwing out that breach stun, you know, willy-nilly or anything off the rip. Even though he's gotten into positions to use it, he's waiting for some kind of visual confirmation before he uses that button. I just feel like his teammates have never been able to capitalize because the second the stun comes down, there's a counter paranoia or a neon stun, and 2G are just doing a good job of stuffing out
Nah. Plus,
exploitation.
like I would rather pick a recent team. Ascent has to be like Leverkusen.
See what the adjustment is here for the
Because that
attack.
shit ain't
Lean
happening
towards
again.
B. And worth noting, if they do decide to pick on B a little bit here, prize is there, but there is a trip to cover and a lot of presence mid. And the op for Spike once more.
100 Thieves or Chelsea?
Similar look.
Yeah, he just
Wait,
wants
didn't
to
we
get
say
up on
someone
the
was
line,
Chelsea?
Show that the op's there against
Oh
the
yeah,
camera, then
Cloud9.
reposition.
Cloud9 is Chelsea. Oxy is Cole Palmer.
For a rolling thunder fast flood, though, it seems.
They're rotating into it.
We already decided.
Brilliant.
Lands a shot onto Heat.
Atletico Madrid for who?
Beautifully done. Oh boy, B is not. B is not
100
safe.
Thieves?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
where, you know, I
Atletico
ult
Madrid
that
for
open
100
nice
Thieves
timeout.
is very, very good comparison.
That's just brutal. And you know what, Spike
Because
is
they're
playing
always
off something
chasing,
really interesting there.
but
because,
never
First
find.
of all, I think the camera in mid caught him this time. Right, so he shows the op is in mid and quickly repositions into B. That's the first thing, is showing misinformation of where the operator is going to be. Second thing is, he knows the last few times Fury have been creeping into the B space.
Do I know anyone from Atletico Madrid? Okay, I refuse to say he's fucking Griezmann. No, he's not Griezmann. Griezmann is graceful.
Contact plays first. Just like I was saying earlier with Orongo, he's not ripping early breach stuns, and they're not just sprinting into the site. They're contact, and then
Asuna is Simeone.
So what does he do?
I don't give a fuck.
With that quick reposition, he is then getting in front of that contact play, coming into the line, getting the pick. It's beautiful.
And it wasn't Paul that was punished. In this round, it was Heat, but you're right. And
the longevity checks out.
And Spike in particular, as you were saying, have managed to dial in on what the attack side approach is. And again,
all right, so who's the Valorant equivalent of Prime Real Madrid?
A little different,
with Ronaldo.
Something of the
Ronaldo, fucking Modric.
Sometimes it's even better than calling some kind of completely different strat. What
Fnatic
2G are doing in the time up is they're crafting this idea of let's show them something that they saw just 2 rounds ago.
Prime Fnatic
start of the round
with Leo and Durka.
Except this time,
okay,
we're not going to stick around there. We're not going to
wait, chat. So give it to me straight. Who's Optic?
That mid trap we saw a few times ago.
Who's Optic?
And instead, Spike's just going to do a little bit of that to them.
Spike's going to spike. That's going to get.
Honestly, Gambit would be a good shout as well.
And I mentioned a couple of rounds ago.
Nah, I don't think we're Barca.
This is getting out of hand very quickly for Fury. It is not.
Prime Barca is not Optic, bro. Okay, if Prime Barca is Optic, who am I? I don't even. Please don't answer.
Again, seeing Orongo with that ulti in his hand for 3rd, 4th round in a row. This time the drone has to come in. We can't take it that slow this time.
Wait, I'll take Xavi. Puyo. Puyo. Nah, I'm done with this conversation. Nah, I'm done with this conversation. I'm actually done. Nah.
Remember,
it's annoying because Puyo was captain too. That's what's actually pissing me off.
Should be able to put this away. And silliness happens. This time it was Paula who gives his life away.
And LZ walking through A once again. 2G really aren't changing anything. Are we ulting?
Oh no.
In a 3v5
with no scale up behind it.
Damn, is Ye just Messi? Prime Messi?
Spot, only 1 kill found. Prize is the one who has the op, and Verso has ult. They're going to play for the post plant around the ult. He's got
nah, yo, Gambit is Prime Barca with Chronicle being Messi. Has to be, because he still has it. He's still owning.
As the resident expert of all things Valorant and Colorcaster, I'm going to leave that job to you, big guy.
I don't know. If I'm in the coaching booth, I'm crying. Like, Fury, at the last minute, they realized, okay, we've got these 2 big ultimates. Maybe we can win a round.
Optic is united with FNS as Roy Keane.
If Orongo can get even 1
kill, I'm not gonna lie, I hate him on the analyst desk.
If Tui's can do anything from the boost,
I hate his segments so much.
But he got nothing done there. Yeah. He had a bulldog. He's not connecting the shots. Like, if anyone can hit a shot, they have a chance.
I gotta tell you too, man. If you're gonna run a breach neon on attack,
you're Jamie Carragher. Please don't say that. I hate him even more. I hate him even more.
No. Well,
God, that guy sucks.
But even
Gary
then,
Neville also
like
fucking sucks.
Into an aggro neon TP or
they all fucking suck.
You're at least taking some space away. That's the whole point of the comp.
Oh no, we've got a camera in hand on the lurk.
I like Micah Richards, but he's just funny. That's why.
This is actually going Furia's way.
He's low-key a meat rider, though. Micah is like a heavy meat rider.
Somehow they're making it work.
Yeah, okay. Of course they are. Now Prize is left in a 1v2. He has a dart and a shock.
I think I'm old-time Barca. I'd say I'm Ronaldinho. But that's just me.
Just yet. Needed some time, but with Prize going
someone in chat's going to be like, yeah, you're right. That's just you.
Reposition. It's planted out in the open for them. For elbow, for the wrap back into main. It's a great spot.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Prize, you're in such a tough spot here because you presume you're going to use the dart for elbow or something like that. You can't imagine or expect that they're going to be playing together.
He has to dart spawn. Otherwise, he can get wrapped on 2 angles. Now he knows.
Nah, Ronaldinho's saucy.
Only one, though.
Ronaldinho's saucy. The Brazilian background checks out.
Yeah, concern for elbow as well. That's a flash. Still only showing breach utility. 2E's has been completely concealed this whole time. Now, position given away. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, try to get.
You are Mudrik. Stop, bro. Fucking absolute flopper.
Okay, they both run out of bullets. We go on to the next.
Who's Latan?
I think Furia
Jimmy.
finally, you know, they've been doing a lot of these slow contact plays, like I was saying. This time they showed a lot of presence and froze. And I think you're right to doubt that to an extent. Fortunately for Furia, 2G tried to re-clear them, you know, and all of a sudden Furia are there waiting. They can deal with those players.
I used to love Arjen Robin, right?
If the
And I realized, bro, I was watching his highlight video,
you're starting to wonder, like,
and I'm like, bro, he hasn't actually scored that many like significant goals.
Rears its head again.
Like he's choked a lot. Arjen Robin. Like a lot.
A slightly different look out from Fury. A bit more of an investment across the middle of the map. You've got the stun.
No, don't even talk to me about the Spain one. The Spain-Netherlands miss
really expecting the
lives in my brain rent-free.
That might cause them to take some more liberties into mid.
Genuinely heartbroken I was.
The drone's broken before it sees Paula.
There's danger on this mid peak.
Oh, Prize gets away with murder. So much distraction coming in from top mid.
I can already tell you what the 12-5 choke is, and equivalent to our. It's the PSG choke.
Now it's a 3-stack leaning into B. Prize is still right here. Perfect
Barca
angle for
PSG.
him.
Only one kill found though. And you still have a lot of the defensive utility on the side proper. The cam is cleared. They realize that they've lost market. Now there is a timing window here where Freer can crunch onto the site.
Ring around the rosy.
30 seconds.
Honestly,
by one another. You're absolutely right. And so while they
no, because there was a worse choke than that, right? There was a worse choke than that one.
Position there. 2G have 3 players back in main.
Or no.
World of Fear, you're gonna pull this off.
And a rolling thunder to capitalize off of.
They swing at just the right time. Spike punishes. And now they can push forward. It's just 2E's in Adverso.
Yeah, Barca Liverpool. There you go. Barca Liverpool, because that was legit. Like, was a semi-final.
Spike tapping just once.
Wait, was that the final or the semi-final?
Trying to find any free kill he can, and that's 2. But
I mean, we're just going to map 3 here, so.
And they take a 9-3 lead at half.
Really strong bounce back after
Brazil versus Germany game.
Away from them.
Oh, we already watched that actually. It was Sentinels versus Furia.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, there were some of the makings of that in the opener of Sunset.
I think especially when it came to late round moments, this team far more locked in. I mean, even in a round like that, you see them repositioning, playing very strong 3 players back into main. Nice! Calling that on the fly.
Felt like there were a couple of mistakes out from Furia that put them in this position. We'll see if 2G can close it out and take us to Ascent.
Chat. Okay, for those of you who watch football, who was your very, very first, like, favorite player? The first player to ever catch your eye? For me, it was Teddy Sheringham. Messi, Ronaldo, Van Persie, Neymar, Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure is a good one. Ibrahimovic, Aguero, Drogba, Ronaldinho. I thought I'd see way more Ronaldinhos, honestly. Wayne Rooney, Fabregas, Ozil, Kaká, Wesley Sneijder, Bergkamp. Okay. Gareth Bale. Ooh. Oscar. Dude, Pedro was very good too, actually, now I think about it. He was decent. Pele? You watched Pele? No, you didn't. Thank you for the prime. Hoy sucks. Hazi sucks. Donnarumma. Henry. Van der Vaart. Really? I said Teddy Sheringham. It's fair, actually. Alexis Sanchez. That's a good one. Mbappe. Mandrasar. Damn. So many people spammed Ronaldo Messi, so you guys have to be very young, man. Like, very, very, very young.
It's one of the halves of all time.
Because that was literally in 2000s. Like, not even. Like, 2008 plus. Like, 2006? 2007? Post 2007, I think. Maybe 2006.
People do that.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? You got to keep our eye. Oh, I just got baited.
Oh my God, Kanu is wild. Do you remember his hat trick versus Chelsea?
Yeah. The timing was.
Do you guys remember Kanu's hat trick versus Chelsea?
Because I had my eyes on the future.
Can you believe I watched that game live?
Let's focus in on the present. Furia are in a bit of trouble here. Now they're on defense.
He was him. That's how old I am.
Highly talked about 2G breach neon comp on attack.
Yeah, because we actually didn't see the breach neon comp on attack in the first half.
Yeah, well said.
Arshavin?
Although this looks eerily similar to the other
Arshavin, 4 kills. 4 goals versus Liverpool. Never forget. His goal versus Barcelona, never forget.
If I remember there was a Cypher that was playing back where the neon is currently that got a pick.
Right.
And then we'll know if it's really the same round. This is just one sick joke.
David Beckham, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres was also one of my favorites. I love Fernando Torres. Chelsea. Or sorry, Liverpool. Fernando Torres.
One more time, Fury have struggled in pistols all stage.
Drogba was him as well.
Monster flank coming from Silence.
I didn't see any CBGs or Lampards.
It's easier said than done.
I thought they would have more fans.
The camera sees everything.
Now cleared out. A little bit of utility to provide some cover. There it is. Double dink to the back of the head. Nothing personal.
Bentner is wild. Dybala didn't have an arrow. He had a day. Come on, guys.
Silence holding the line.
That's like saying Griezmann had an arrow.
Pistol woes continue for Fury as 2G gets
Okay, that's not even like saying that. Griezmann clears Dybala, actually.
Force up with everything they got, I think. Unfortunate they're on the defense side of things and can't even ask for the extra money from a plant. Because this game is flying away. And I've got to once again just like.
No, I agree. My fault. Griezmann was nice. Griezmann was actually like
late wraparound.
Very good until he did that like Barcelona shit. He was good. He is still good.
Is throwing into that spawn choke to give him that time.
Silence is 14-5 right now, and Corrode, if I remember correctly, at one point he was like 22-8.
Yeah, he was insane back on that map.
Who is Neymar of Valorant? Neymar of Valorant.
So far.
Neymar of Valorant.
Looks like Furia didn't force.
Playing the long game here,
I guess.
Fuck, is it Jing?
On Paula, but he's on the wrong side of the map.
I will say Furia did gamble correctly. The stack is in the right place.
Yeah, but they're not really fighting.
Not Leo, guys. Come on. What are you saying right now, Leo?
Okay.
What are we talking about right now, Leo?
And they will get a bullet between the eyes.
Okay, Heat's in there.
This is a little messy. Still 3 classics though, and that's now just 1.
Okay,
just like that. 2G will get to 11.
Very skillful.
And Fury are likely thinking about ascending.
Relatively consistent.
Hard to have much belief on this map. Again, this is 2G's map pick. They've looked solid on this.
Right.
Fury are also trying out a new comp into today as well.
How would you grade how that experiment has gone, Christy?
Jogamo. Could be Jogamo.
Instead of a letter grade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I was thinking a raise as well. I was thinking raise as well.
Watching be a judge.
Oh, Kang is a good shout. Kang Neymar. That's a good shout.
Because I mean, they literally haven't gotten to play attack. Let's give them a chance.
Didn't play.
So who's the Cristiano Ronaldo to Chronicles Messi?
That's the worst part.
Fast. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that.
Now I just feel mean.
Yeah, well. I don't know that you'd be too off the mark. 2G takes the site. Spike takes Paula's life
with a bulldog. Like
Chronicle is Lewandowski? No, he is not, bro.
There, I'm actually really surprised.
In Val terms, no, he's not.
Such a massive gap in the defensive hold here.
Heat snuck up though. But Prize is
who's Asuna?
Yeah, he is.
There's no market pressure because Silence is guarding Spike's back. It's just really good coverage and teammate protection from 2G.
Neither controllers have any smokes right now to inject into the fold. There's Paranoia coming through. Prizes cover, you mentioned earlier.
Who's that guy in Liverpool?
Not a moment too
Who's the guy in Liverpool with the ponytail?
Double rifle still in this. This is not secure for Furia. They're down in numbers. And LZ has a stinger. Yeah, they've gotten out onto the site. Yeah, they've taken a little bit of space, but they've got to win these fights, and that will not be the case. Silence gets 3, 2G get to 12.
Straight up, this to me is just a map difference and experience difference. Like 2G, on this map in post plants, how locked in are they? Compared to back on Corrode where you're dealing with a lot of chaos.
Nunez was good,
you're still working
and
through.
now he's all right. He's not bad. He's all right.
It makes sense that things aren't perfect for them, but it is night and day when you compare the two next to each other. That was beautiful. I loved everything they had going for them in their post plant spots.
Yeah.
No, he was good on the team before he joined Liverpool. He was good. He had plenty of goals before he joined Liverpool.
Don't look so much.
In like some fun league, but still.
They're struggling, trying to play for these orbs, but getting punished by stuns. Good paranoia, but the shots just aren't there to follow.
And so 2G rotate away, decide they want to explore the middle of the map.
Jokeres League? Okay, there you go.
Furia gonna refight here.
There they are. No real option otherwise.
Do Furia have a
Some
chance?
of these, and they're not getting a
We're going to map 3, so I don't know.
I mean,
What is what it
Silence, he's just still
At least they
going.
moved on to map 3 fast.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to some serious
We know
shit.
exactly where 2E's is. Now it's a 5. Don't plant the spike. Let's go hunt him down. Oh yeah, beautiful. let's ult him on the site. Yeah, sure.
Who's Crashies?
Why not? Okay, Breach is gonna run to B while everyone else just jump at him.
Crashies is Di Maria.
They're just bullying 2Es right now.
No, just again, a brilliant post-plant setup from 2G, right? They have the spike planted on B, 4 players defending the A site.
Right, covering every single flank.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way into the site.
I mean, just great awareness as
Iniesta?
well on the final player.
We're just using that. Like, Iniesta
So
is
2G
the
will take
greatest
this to a set. They will take
midfielder.
this to map 3, and I will say, this is another instance in which they continue to succeed on Sunset.
Looking good here.
Yeah, this has been a very comfortable field for them. They show that success once more against Furia. I think Ascent.
Crashies the great. I think Iniesta is literally Leo, bro.
Execution. I believe you and I talked
Iniesta's
about
got to
this a
be
couple weeks
Leo.
ago. The thing about Ascent is it's solved, and so it all comes down to execution. Do you have your T's crossed?
Who's right under Leo?
It'll also be a situation where 2G.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Crashies is under Leo technically in everyone's eyes. So because of that, we have to find a midfielder that is under Iniesta. So do we go De Bruyne?
There have been a lot of questions about whether or not 2G can succeed without their Breach Neon comp. We'll have to find out on Ascent. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Modric, maybe. Okay, Modric. Modric or Cruz? Who are you choosing? For Crashies, Modric or Cruz? Yeah, why am I having such a blast with this? This is so fun. This is so fun. Let's look at all the players. Let's look at all the players and find their equivalents in football. Okay. But the Zelsus. This will be fucking... I can't even wait for this one. If anyone says Maguire, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Balotelli. Nah, like Jordan is vibes, relatively consistent, has gotten better over the last like 2-3 years. He's gotten better and better results as well. So who would we equate that to? But support player nonetheless, pure support. Jordi Alba is a good one, but I don't know if Jordi Alba's won a lot though. It has to be a Premier League, bro. It has to be like a right back in the Premier League. Is this guy like Phil Neville? Phil Neville maybe? Or is that fucked? Walker is good. Okay, Walker is good. Kyle Walker is very, very good shout. Or what's that guy's name? The bald motherfucker, bro. The same team, Man City. Who's that guy? The captain. He was the captain. Company. I think Zelsus is Vincent Company. Okay. I have an interesting one. Who's Stacks? Bro, you guys can't say Son Hyun-min for every single Korean player. Oh, wait. I'm not going to lie, though. Ji-sung Park is a good one. Bustio is Pogba? No. 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 Who is Harry Kane? Who would Harry Kane be? Who would Harry Kane be carrying to L's every day? Meteor. No. Who? Mako. Harry Kane is Mako, bro. Oh my god, that is good. This guy said Mako is Neymar. What the fuck? Who's tens? Who is tens? Alright, well, to be fair, we have to pick a retired player. And it has to be an iconic player. Do we go Pirlo? Nah. Pirlo? Maradona is okay, maybe actually, because he has won 2 titles. And he was, if not the best, one of the best players on both title runs. Okay, chat, we have to pick a player that's won a big title with 2 different teams. Oh my god, is Tyson Cristiano Ronaldo? Cruyff? Okay, has Cruyff won with 2 different teams? Ajax and Barca? Okay, then it has to be Johan Cruyff. Okay, that's fair enough. And then the successor of Johan Cruyff. It's Messi, right? Or no? Because they both played for Barca? Zidane is a good one too, actually, for Tyson. Yamal is not Kane's era, dog. It's just not. That's not true. Yamal is straight up fucking Zekin. Or a Kayak. It's one of those 2. Kayak's also like a valid take, yeah. Thing is, I think we give it to Zekin only because he's already won a title. Or sorry, to... Yeah, because Yamal's won the league. Yamal's won like multiple trophies already with Barca. I think he's definitely won the league. And he's won something else. Copa del Rey, maybe? Oh, he won Euros as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's got to be Zekin, bro. Nah, bro. Fuck. Yamal has to be someone on Paper X. No? Fuck. Is Woot Yamal? Why am I having such a fun... Like, I'm having the best fucking time. Oh my god. It's just depressing seeing this shit.
games. Will it be Furia or
Who
2G? That's coming up
is-
with Agent Select in just
Who
a
the fuck is
moment.
that guy on PSG? The Ballon d'Or probable winner. Dembele. Who's Dembele? Who is the current? Okay, it's Yamal, bro. Yamal is the best player in the world right now. I know he is. I know he is. He just is. You think? You guys think Rafinha is better than Yamal?
Map 3 to decide who gets their very first win of the VCT year. Again, the
Who is saying Palmer? Who are you? Why are you saying Cole Palmer is the best player in the world?
Fury will take a quick look at
What are you saying?
and see what both of these teams are going to be bringing into the fold. Ender, any surprises from you?
Not big surprise. I am still just a fan of the Furia comp. I think a lot of teams in America started going away from this and are playing the boring
Eden Hazard?
comp on the other side.
I don't know who Hazard would be.
But I do really appreciate the value that a Gear is gonna give
Maybe
you, especially when it comes to trying to break a lot of these, more known
Dicey?
defense-sided setups. Especially when there's, ciphers and whatnot in
Nah,
the
that's
game where you
fucked.
can go up, break a trip, teleport out, all these different ideas.
Right.
I'm a fan. I'm a lover of this style of comp. Question is, can Furia actually bounce back after Sunset? Because that was
CNED. I can give it to CNED.
Yeah, it was quite dreadful, and the truth is, it feels like although Fury were able to take map 1, that one.
Yo, I legit cannot believe this game is still going on.
The second map.
What's territory? Is the podcast still going on?
Damn, we can't even read it. We're going live. All right. I go US, brother.
Oh my
we're
God.
live. We're already live.
This
oh
is
my God. Okay, fuck it, YOLO. It was US. It's Massachusetts.
incredible.
It doesn't really.
See what you did there.
Thank you.
Nats is Neuer. Nats.
All of the defense
Fuck.
utility out of E. You're not getting out on
Nats has got to be fucking one of the Italian players. Pick the greatest Italian player.
But not much more than that.
Nats is Zidane.
Meanwhile,
That's a French player I know.
All of A main, so
But-
there's a little bit of pressure that can be relieved from there if they do
Maldini?
end up making
All
it
right,
onto
we'll
A,
give Nats Maldini.
which is much easier said than done. Well,
it might be just that easy.
lo and behold, Gobera gets 3.
Who is this guy?
Okay, who's more
He's a
iconic,
beast back on
Maldini,
Sunset too.
Perlo, or Inzaghi?
Deadlock arrives, the net will connect. Gotta be fast at this, but hell is covered. That's a 4K for 2G as they win.
Is it Maldini,
yet another
really?
Pistol.
Yet another pistol, yet another first kill.
I actually always thought it was Perlo as well.
You're actually down for a moment in that game, like you called out, with 2 is getting the 2 kills.
All right, then Nats is Maldini.
Man, it's real sharp out of Gobera.
In terms of current players, who would be the equivalent of Nats and current players?
Not much of a purchase here from Furia, as we would expect. Deadlock
I don't
out towards
know.
A and a stack B from Furia.
Rodri is a good shout.
I'm getting used to this calling style of Furia on the
Ooh, baby
Egos.
Rodri.
4-1 every time, but a little bit more passive with 4. It's not like a forward fight. Think of the end of Sunset, where it was 4 players back spawn outside of B, looking to quickly flood in past smokes. Same idea here.
I would imagine 2G are getting used to it as well. But once again, the stack is in the right place.
I think Zelsis is like Hernan Crespo or some shit.
Tap at the door, waiting for the
No,
swing.
actually, it has to be
Silence is
a
there.
current player. It has to be a current player.
The stack isn't really
Wow.
doing anything.
No. But they were in the right place.
True. I think they are intending fully on just dying to Spike.
You know what the cool thing about that is? That gives you the opportunity to ramble about whatever you may choose. You've got like a good minute and a half podcast that you
Who's
can pop off right now.
Gobera? Well,
floor is
I would
yours.
just
I get a
choose a bunch of
podcast.
young, like 75
got
rated
the
players from FIFA for these players.
Do you not do well?
Because they're
under
just
pressure?
super young.
I don't do well under
and
pressure. is my big
inexperienced.
problem. Yeah,
Inexperienced.
no. Again, if I was next to Mimi, I'd be like, talk to me about it. Trains.
Trains mentioned. Yep. That's on the bingo card.
What's your thing?
Who's Sam?
Valorant.
Son Hyun-min.
Valorant? See, that's too easy.
He's on a team that can't win, but he's the best
Okay.
player.
Keep looking.
No racism.
I gotta tell you, if you do
Wait,
ever...
they didn't die to the spike! What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, why is this caster surprised?
The spike is planted back site, so the range of it
Does
goes
he not
to
know
about
who he's
there.
watching?
Yeah, see, we'll show you in a second. And they're trapped behind the door they never broke.
I mean, even the coach is fucking laughing, man.
My podcast is going to be about the benefits of.
Never mind, that's the other
spike.
coach.
Because as you can see, Arango and Pollitt didn't get enough money. They're maxed out on 1,000 bonus credits,
Less?
so they
Who would
can't
less be?
buy the guns they were supposed to buy on round 3.
Oh boy.
A winger. It has to be a winger.
2G accelerating towards
Bukayo
A.
Saka.
Flashback sight, 2Es again. Nicely timed 2K to keep Fury in the round, keep him in the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out because 2Es has Furious back. Doesn't matter. No one else needs a gun.
Saka!
He's there. He'll be all right.
Right.
It's coming after a tough sunset for him. Already in the pistol. Had a big moment on Cat. Now
Chad, it
2
has to be
kills
current
here
players.
on
We
the
can't do
anti-bonus.
retired players unless the player is retired from the game already.
2G slow this round down to a crawl. That's so tough after those early exchanges when you're running into a double senti comp where there is no advantage. There is
Who
no
am
thing
I?
you can
Apparently
really
I'm
lean
Puyol.
into. Because everything is still on the board for the defense.
Should I?
Really
Okay, for
annoying
Halloween, I'm going to be Puyol.
Spawn here. Couple of trips to play off of if the switch is gone for, but both are dealt with.
Yeah, Alarmbot got cleared instantly. Gobert should know where some of the threat lies.
Prizes spot here is huge with the Stinger. Taking the timing on the reload, but Virya wait for it.
Spike a 1v5.
Someone asked a question. I really want to answer it, but it's way out of line, and I
Triple
can't.
face will get Furia on the board.
But I know the exact name that I would choose and everything. It's actually annoying.
Yeah, good lockdown from 2Es over towards A.
I can't. I'll legit get
still feel
canceled.
like you're
I'll immediately get canceled.
I think I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, no, you know what? I choose joy.
You're not mad.
Yes.
You're just disappointed.
I'm gonna be as mysterious as possible and not confirm
Is
or
Chet
deny
Jose Mourinho?
what I'm feeling.
This has to be like an animated coach, though.
Is that round 4
Who's
is
an
underway.
animated coach?
Gobert does have an ult.
Please don't say
6 and
Kaplan.
2
This
so
guy's like a
far.
teddy bear.
He had ult in the last round as well.
It's got to be like a dickhead of a coach.
Snowballed
Alex.
like crazy.
Yeah, Alex is Mourinho. This guy's an asshole all the time.
Early A main control taken for Furia. Didn't even commit the grav net to it. And with this relatively
Frost could be
senti
Mourinho.
util over on the B
Oh,
side.
yo, facts.
I like
Frost
the
could be
options this
Mourinho.
gives
This guy's
Furia
like not
to
shaking other
bunker
coaches'
into
hands
back
and shit.
sight in the
It's
mid-round.
Frost.
This clock starts winding down. Even just get spam shots from market. You can even hit that deep trip on the left side.
Who's Pep? The other bald guy.
Switch.
On Leviathan. Old Leviathan coach.
It's a lockdown.
2Es could actually ult back sight into this at the end of the duration.
He would be ahead of the play.
What is happening?
Owner,
Silence
yeah.
has gotten through. That one trip is still up.
Ult
Alex
into
is
market
Klopp.
from the Omen.
Silence is in trouble. Danger here. There's a lot of fun waiting on the other
Klopp
side.
isn't
Spawn
that.
falls, able
He's
to get
pretty
it over
animated.
there.
And that trip, it got
So
the
who's
kill for
Arteta?
Heat.
Yeah, it
Tagged
never
to the
got
wall.
cleared. Silence back sight. LZ with them. Spike not in hand.
If anyone
Fury
says
will get
Autumn, I'm
another
going to
round.
lose my ass.
That was crazy. Again, that Cypher setup, if you are not diligent in clearing it away,
Right.
I think that was
Kaplan?
the first time we saw
Potter?
the deep trip out of Heat as well. The switch one had been revealed before. That ends up being a combination
Josh
of, I think,
RT
Heat
'cause
and
Jeets-
Chewy's getting spam on the player, on lane.
All right, I'll take
from
it, bro. I'll
both
take it.
Spawn and market. Maybe we'll see it again. Yeah, there we go. He ended up killing the jumping player that was all tagged up.
And to be clear, 2G were running protocols to clear some of that early utility. You saw the nano out from Gobert from main. It didn't clear anything, but it's not like they weren't thinking about it.
Sylvan is Onana.
just
No.
missed execution.
Onana, that's
triple
fuck for
a little bit
Sylvan.
higher up.
That is fuck
Always
for
be
Sylvan.
changing the positions.
Onana is a
Even just
disgrace.
Slightly. Stop spam from getting it.
Aggro wall A main from Furia, so if you're 2G, you've got a flash paranoia set up with the smoke, and then maybe you wait out the wall.
Great awareness from Prize in bot mid. Paulo was trying to punish these players that were getting trapped up on Cat. He just shut it down. And now with this pressure coming in through bottom mid,
Ooh,
this
they're
drone
actually
coming in,
rotating.
one player on B, it forces the rotate of at least one of these players to give some support to Heat.
Good util break, but they saw only Killjoys, so they know it's a fake. They have to know it's a fake.
3 players to pinch into A. They've gotten the rotate they wanted.
Chewy's has paranoia as well.
Factor in A. LZ's able to play ahead of the smoke in main. And Inverso's just going to get bullied off. Yeah.
But Tui's is still backside. Tui's has not been dealt with.
And he has been the thorn in 2G side.
Gobera.
Inverso will fall. Can Tui's replicate success once more?
You needed one. You needed one at least, bro.
Good luck. Tracking that. He got 2 rifles left.
Wait, he got one before dying. Oh my god, Urango accidentally dodged him. Gobera let 2 of his teammates get flanked because they waited for the flash.
Spike plant. He's got a turret, waiting for the challenge as he creeps around Jenny, spots him just. The hat gives him away.
Good shooting.
5 bullets left in the second gun. Waiting for the right moment to strike. The camera will give it away now. 4 bullets. Won't take much more than that. He's going to finally nail it on the heat, and he does.
Wow.
A 3K for
4
Gobera
bullets.
as 2G take the lead back.
Gobera is having a day. Started off this game incredibly strong in the pistol with a 4K. Now winning a
Bustio has to be Luis Suarez? No, guys, no. We got to pick someone good for Bustio.
And it comes
like
after
someone that makes sense.
Disaster here with that market fight.
Yeah.
Rongo getting 3 in a position that really he shouldn't be.
No, not at all. Should never.
Bustio Loki might be Zlatan.
He's up on 10 kills. The rest of his team has 6 combined.
Well, I mean, we don't need to do
I'm just saying the man's going beast mode.
No real early challenge on the other side of the orb, and you can see 2G were ready for it. It was a tap to bait out. They knew.
Which club would NRG be? Tottenham.
Assuming, expecting some aggression.
Paulo was really challenging. Walked up Oppo Rosa into mid. Something you can do on the Yoru and even safer than the Jet with the free teleport out. What 2G do is they try to wait out that teleport, then refilter into the space, just like this.
They should know that Spike is ult, and Heat is playing really far up. And so if they do pop the ult, that trip will go down.
Paranoia ready here out of the smoke too.
No, I think Forsaken is Rodri chat.
And now the split goes into B. Deadlock wall just went down in B main. Here goes 2G.
Sound sensors are not going to be a factor anymore. Very well done from Spawn. There's just not enough to fight back here.
Fuck, I don't know.
On site though. With that kill from Tui, Rongo could do everything. First one goes his way.
Can he answer the call? There's still more to be done.
No retired players, chat.
Off the mark, but the Phantom is not. Gobera trades it back. A 1v1.
Another 1v1 with Gobera.
Who has to deliver with Tui's on the other side. Can he do it again? Can he deliver for 2G once more? Tucks back sight. Tui's is there.
Wow, he's winning them all.
Delivers.
He's feeling himself. Clutch
He's
king.
Just different today. Every round he is pulling through. This round, the last, the pistol. Now up to 12. And it comes after this madness
EG Bustio equals Liverpool Torres.
Oh, back and forth.
And 100 Thieves Bustio is Chelsea Torres.
Good job clearing into the site. He's getting loud up there too, Doug.
Heavy stack A. Furia again on this busted by. Very similar to the setup that you were talking about a couple of rounds ago.
This time committing a Cypher trip into mid after getting abused with the back and forth. There's pivots between Tree and Market. Finally committing some util there.
The knife did clear Market, but it did not tag
That's true. Harry Kane left and then Tottenham won a trophy, so
yes, now Furia
if in this situation I would be Harry Kane,
up into the space,
then they're bound to win something.
Been playing here
but it was supposed to be EWC that they won, but maybe it's the split.
Looks.
Oh my god, we figured it out. Tottenham's winning the split. Wait, no. NRG is winning the split.
Trap idea. There's no way Gobera's overextending there.
No patience.
Shanks? Who would Shanks be?
Actually, so this drone just saw Tui's up in A main, and that's going to give some bad info. 2G think that the stack is actually over towards the A side of the map, and they have no indication of what's going down here. Did we just net ourselves?
Good bait.
Oh, and they ulted too. Oh.
Gobera just baits that out?
Adverse ulted.
Yeah. Remember on Sunset when they wasted 2 ults in the post plant? They're just really struggling to find value with those.
And I mean, Wyatt mentioned it on the desk, and it still continues to be a problem that rears its ugly head.
All right, Furia just loses.
Now they can push out, and yes, some of the Sentinel utility will help, but they don't have the guns to fight back.
They have KO ult for next round as well soon. Or they're gonna get it.
See that where they are.
Oh no, never mind.
Shock damage, but 0
I'm tripping.
kills.
They have Sova ult. Sova ult, Killjoy ult.
For 2G.
Who would Shanks be?
And there even
okay,
it's a good idea.
Shanks is retired, so it has to be a retired player.
Right?
It has to be Balotelli.
It fakes the presence on there. They have the trap there.
Sure.
If that net catches players, that is an instant potential 1 kill or multi-kill with 3 players flooding in off of the Hunter's Fury.
Sure.
It is just an execution error. Arongo.
Okay, think useless player, never won anything, very short career. And not really that needed or wanted. Is there anyone like that? Like a player, your expectations are mid and they end up being worse than that. Mika Richards? Honestly, we'll take it. All right.
We got like
fair
the
enough.
1 round. They're winning off of the
Sold.
tripwires deep on B after the stun.
Or Micah Richards?
You're not buying it?
No.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a businessman.
You're not selling, huh?
I'm not selling. Well, I think good news for Furia. Here's a sell. The operator.
Yeah.
Paula.
Okay.
Right. It's been 8 rounds.
It's a heavy investment.
But you need to be able to find some
Optic Finesse was Raul, then NRG Finesse was Schalke Raul.
Comes to showing forward lines being held. Paula's really got to seize the reins here.
The knife tech too.
Can't even say I disagree.
Here. Paula can't get out. But he stays.
Now he's got it.
Brett will pass.
You should run.
And he has not been pushed off this line. He sees the
He has to kill one.
There's at least one here.
Dangerous.
Oh my god.
Presumably more. How far out will he peek?
That's a big kill.
It's on to Spike.
But here goes Silence. Look at Silence.
Wow.
The market already. Smooth and steady hands of heat.
Doug, the Spike is
if 2G lose or win this round, they win this game. I'm telling you right now.
Deadlock wall in main.
And he still managed to get the Spike down.
Furia didn't know. They didn't know that no one else was with him.
This guy still has paranoia.
And so now after being
oh my god, he's gonna paranoia the rest of them. This guy won't be able to TP anywhere good.
Confirming where everyone
paranoia
is.
right now.
I don't think Gobert was spotted though, but process of elimination.
Okay, never mind.
He's got a feeling.
Wait.
Gobert punishes.
This Gobert guy is playing God Valorant right now.
And again, they know where Gobert is. They have to flush him out of there. They cannot leave him on his own.
Oh my god.
And they succeed. LZ left in a 1v3. That's 1 kill found. The high-low, they both drop. LZ can pull this off. He's just got to be a nuisance. He's got to be
he got it.
rat to stop.
Wow, man. Wow, well played.
The Red Bull clutch for 2G and disaster for Furia once more.
It's just ridiculous, man. Even when Furia are just objectively winning the round. The wide
what am I
swing
hearing?
there,
Is this in my background or theirs? It's my background. Is there like a parade out there?
3-on-1, but LZ played that so nicely. And even the timing he took to go for the wide swing.
Yeah.
Just guarantees him the round if he gets that kill.
Yep. Could not have played that any better.
But for Furia, again, it's a situation where it's an almost, you know? One thing goes differently, the round looks completely different.
I think the problem, though, is that those almosts that they had, they used them all.
Who's Yinsu?
And now they're kind of happening every single round.
Right. And now none of them are going their way.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, there's one.
Yeah, there's a
Sheriff Collat.
Yep, and the Spike.
And it's walled off.
Yep. Surely they convert this round.
2 guns picked up for it, but maybe a bit greedy.
There's no way they lose a 5v3 when they have the Spike.
They still have plenty of time, though.
You know what you're doing.
Right?
You know what you're doing. This is foul.
Oh my god, do the casters also believe in jinxing?
Deploying drone. Look at Paula's position.
Kate Abdo? I don't know who that
Able
is.
to punish a little bit.
Maybe I know the face, but I don't know the name.
Perfectly.
I don't like the words you're saying, Doug. I don't like the words you're saying, Doug.
No, but they're still fine.
Stop talking about Furia.
It's okay. It's okay. He's got this.
Don't mention his name.
He's got this.
Don't mention his name, Doug.
Okay.
They're going back into A now.
But take a look at it.
Wow, we lost the timing.
With that?
10 seconds left.
Oh no.
A 5v3.
Please just talk about a 2G player.
Has settled into a 1v2, and Inverso
They
has
lost.
23 HP. He's gonna miss his window on LZ.
Oh my god. Wrap it up.
I think there might be a competitive integrity ruling after what you just did, Doug.
Chat, do you hear this in my background? Do you guys hear that or no?
How honest am
Be right
I
back.
allowed to be on the broadcast?
Be right back.
I claim no responsibility for that. That's wild.
We know what he did,
not,
right?
I could
That's
not.
just crazy.
Boy, that's yeah, that's 5 rounds. And a very, I mean, a great opener for Furia to keep it competitive as 2E's gets the pick. Blades online here for 2G. No control across the middle of the map either, and a drone just cleared out all of B main.
The real question is, how do 2G win this one now?
I see what you're doing.
Spike still got that ulti, right?
Yo.
It's okay, break the wall here. And now
There's a
splitting in
pre-Palestine parade.
with that KO ult. And shut down the deadlock util. Okay. There's still a lurk over on the B side.
Yeah,
Gobert could catch this player coming out and then 2G pivot back into him.
Gobert has gone unchecked.
Like a massive parade. There's so many
back
people
in
walking
tree.
outside.
48 seconds, they've got some time to work with. This off in mid is going to be an issue. Oh dear.
Oh my.
Surprise getting value.
A lot of people.
Into A, and now all of a sudden moving away from the B site is Adverso.
He's caught in this awkward spot where he doesn't know if he should rotate away.
Hey, you gotta hit those. You gotta hit those. You gotta hit one. Nope, missed all of them.
Need to look away. Look away.
Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Wrap it up. We need to stand ASAP.
I don't think I could save them from this. That one's a bit out of my depth.
Who's Sam? Son Hyun Min. No racism though. We actually did the calculations behind it.
It's hard to try and put yourself in Furia's shoes here, but
I wouldn't want to be.
No, but I mean, after what happened on Sunset to then like have this like crash on Sunset after narrowly winning out on Corrode, and now with, you know, a 0-3 scoreline on the horizon.
Son actually won
chance
something.
To win your first map. It feels like the pressure
what?
is getting
Psalm
a bit
1
of,
soup
there's some anxiety here.
and Sen City Invitational.
Fights are being rushed.
What do you want about?
Moments are being missed.
Thank you. Chat knows they won. We won 2 majors.
For as much as we've been dogging on Furia, and arguably rightfully so, the truth is 2G have been able to capitalize, and they have not.
Audi Cup is crazy.
Which was their problem on Corrode.
I mean, you think about all the good things they're doing in that round. Well, first of all, after losing the first player, it's 4v5. Spike contact into tree, gets the kill. Great. Then they freeze. They allow their lurks to sort of consider the options in B main and A main. Prize,
Name all 5 2G players.
Finds a kill in tree there too. They're even using a jet smoke to cross in mid where their operator was holding.
Yeah.
Right. So the opportunities were 2G, or rather Furia could catch them in rotation. These things,
Gobera.
2G are still
Silence.
recognizing and dealing with and stopping from happening. And they're also just seemingly winning all the duels that matter.
Having the opportunity is one thing, but execution is another one entirely.
Oh my god, how did I forget Spikes?
Have shined on Sunset and Descent here in those situations.
Furia are really struggling when they have big gaps of information, right? Mid completely open right now. When the wall goes down, that's great. You can focus back into mid, but when this comp struggles from Furia, it's when you get out attrition, right? Now all your deadlock utility is seemingly gone. This A side of the map has no info, mid has no info. So you are forced to aggressively
At halftime, we're going to go ask somebody what name all 10 players.
LZ's, I got his crosshair trained. knowing there is a swing that is
We'll
very
do it to
likely.
Tarek. He's getting too comfortable. I know he's getting comfortable.
Okay, the deep smoke. How much can Paula find here? Good bait. That's very well done. Only one
You're just
foul.
acting? I actually don't know.
But the flash
Spikes I
connection,
should have
that'll
known
buy a
though.
little bit of time.
Spikes,
But
not
4
knowing
seconds left
Spikes
on
is...
the round, but Prize might open this up on his own.
He's got 2 kills with the ult, and they're not even...
Gobert crept up. Heat has to rotate through.
Oh my god, they are... Wait,
Adverso
Adverso.
getting to the collat. Still 2 more to find though. And the Spike's out of reach. 25 seconds left. They don't really have a lot of time to think this one through or...
I mean,
go for a
Gobert's
second
already
option.
here.
They have
They'll...
to go into Adverso.
2G should win. Oh my god, never mind. Now Gobert 1v1 though.
The dart will connect. 2 bullets left, 1 target to find, and not a lot of time for Gobert to settle. He has won multiple
Gobert just wins every
clutches.
1v1.
That's 3 in a row for Gobert. 2G get to 9.
Even when it gets a little bit shaky there, and Adverso almost has a moment, Gobert has just been so calm in these situations. And I just love
At what point can the casters be mean?
2G react to this play.
I mean, what are you going to say? What are you really going to say?
Fully contest over tree. You've got Prize supporting from all the way back in spawn on the Hunter's Fury. Even the good ideas Fury are bringing, 2G are just reacting to in the moment and turning it around on them.
You mentioned on Sunset, it felt like an experience difference, completely outclassed. That seems to have carried over onto Ascent.
Yeah, and I think in a lot of ways, like 2G versus themselves, Corrode.
Okay, net so they can ult him. Silva's ready to ult Cat off the net. That's actually good.
Ascent.
Omen flash, net,
even when the rolls
and
get
this
a little
guy's
funky,
fucked.
when
Whoever
Silence
comes
goes
here
to
is
the
going to get
signature
ulted.
jet,
Oh my god, they
Spike's
know.
on
They know
K,
the
it doesn't
setup.
matter.
With the net in hand, LZ in a position to get punished.
Good cover from Tui's.
Very well done. Got the ult pop. The TP should get Paul out into safety.
No ult.
Paul wants to stick around for 1.
Yeah, burn that midnight oil a little bit and then TP at the last possible second. Nicely done.
Okay, saving ult for pose or for retake. That's okay.
Really accelerate much. Now they're getting out onto the site. There's still 1 trip they're going to have to play around. Has now been cleared.
And that did nothing.
I thought he was going to stick that.
This is so strange, though. Fury are into the site.
Oh god.
And 2G are
Oh
kind
my
of off
god.
sides. It doesn't really matter if Silence wins these fights.
No, this has been beautifully played from 2G.
If Silence dies, the other guy's going to win the round anyway. He needs to get 1, that's it. That's over.
Adverso there. A 3v2. Tui's and Adverso looking to try to salvage might be too strong of a word. But try to get another round before.
Where is
closing out
everyone?
the
Are
half.
you viewer botting like Shanks now? I don't even know how to do that, but I'd be down.
On the swing, it's telegraphed. It's just that simple for 2G.
I think most people are sleeping. No offense.
Just completely dominating.
I think they
them,
have set their
in a lot of these
alarms
mid-round situations.
for the next game.
Brother, that was 8 rounds in a row.
It's crazy. Literally all of the work they did through mid, playing off of the information that Furia just didn't have.
Let's see.
Like, I would just play all fucking day long.
Yo.
It was not healthy. Like,
Name.
usually.
Close your eyes
Like,
and
was,
name all
which
10
I guess you can
players.
say is a great thing, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would not want to do it again. Yeah. I would play so much, bro. Honestly, to the point where it probably hurt. Close your eyes and name all 10 players. All right, hold on. Tui's, LZ, Spike, Silence, Adverso. Fuck, I don't even know which team I'm on anymore. Did I say Spike already? Did I say Tui's? I did. Prize, that's 6.
Did he say Prize already?
4 more. Go Rango, or your Rango at 7.
He said go already. Say Gobera.
Fuck, you Rango 7. 8 is gotta be Adverso. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna count it anyway. 8. And then 9 is gonna be that boy. Who else is out there? Fuck. Oh, it's gotta be Paula. That's 9. And then 10 is just gonna be fucking, I don't know. Fuck it, I give up.
Honestly?
I can maybe figure it out, but I'm calling on that. Did I say Adverso twice? I got 8 then. Hey, 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 has got to be respectable,
That's
bro.
good. That is
Considering
good.
I'm not kidding, John, I've watched 3 rounds of the series. I don't know if you've been watching it. I don't know what other streamers are doing
every
during
round,
this game, but I have not been watching.
I named 2.
I missed Heat. How the fuck did I miss Heat? Fuck. You watched every round? Actually? You watched every round and named 2 players? How does that work?
I don't know.
You're not even trying, though. You're not even trying. At that point, you're not trying. No, you're not trying.
If somehow Furia come back from this, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Hate watching Heat. Can't remember his name. I'm not hate watching Heat. Am I?
I'm gonna lose my shit, bro.
Furia have not.
This is where things get a little more challenging for Furia to play.
Yo,
Harder to
this game
accelerate
juiced
into
me out
a
so
site
much.
with the Yoru instead of the Jet slot.
I lost my excitement for NRG versus Lev, so I need to bring that back.
But if you actually take control over a site, the Senti util can be pretty devastating. That deadlock's so powerful in those positions.
They have to win pistol.
Starving them of fight, starving them of info. Just gonna pop this blind right off of Silence. Seeing a guy.
No, I'll get excited as the game gets closer. Come on, Silence, give me
There's
something.
the dash. Paul is there to punish. LZ hangs on to his. Waits for the challenge.
You're
Deals
joking.
a little bit of damage.
You're
Not
actually
enough to
kidding,
secure
right?
the kill. That shot hurt.
Please, Spikes. I need one more from you. Nice. You got your one. Actually, never mind. Someone else, but it's fine. Gobera, please.
That might be
Gobera, 1v3. Oh my god, another clutch from Gobera. He's 5 HP.
And Gobera's there on the other side. And the
Let's
spike has been picked
go,
up.
man.
And it's another clutch for 2G.
There's just no way, man.
You guys like the little bit of hope that they gave there? How was that? Did that feel good?
Cruel. It feels cruel. Like Gobera is. I mean, let's just appreciate the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah,
you know, 1 kill, 2 kill.
It's beautiful.
Up and down there.
Well, good fucking round, Gobera. He headshot him too.
Was that a right click?
It was, yeah, it was.
Man.
Again, 5 HP. A stiff breeze would have secured them the round, to be fair. But
do we upgrade? I think he's 78 rated now. 78.
Because they have no
Still
real
silver.
choice
Still
otherwise.
silver.
Couple stingers, an outlaw.
I'm just looking at the HP, the shields. I mean, 2G have 3 light armors. The Glass Outlaw might be tech.
Sokka is not a silver. Wait, 78 is gold. Oh my god. Okay, fine. 78 gold card.
Away,
it's fine.
Scared of the drone. That was hard clearing close angles. And who's that? Spike? Spike's got light armor.
Right, that is one of them.
But he's also got a judge. Okay.
Had a judge.
Okay, who's next? Who's next? That's Omen back there. LZ. Ooh, heavy armor. I don't like that.
What? I'm curious what makes this game bad and boring. Both teams are significantly like worse than everybody else in terms of strats and in terms of like overall skill level and individuals. And then also there's very few,
upgrade a little bit. A judge for
the stakes aren't high enough because these two teams are just seeing they haven't won a game. Either team hasn't won a game. So it's the equivalent of watching whatever sport you watch.
Join up with Silence.
The last two,
gets the best of
the two worst people playing, the worst two teams playing against each other. Like you're probably not gonna watch that game.
Too many targets to find. One window. Was
yeah,
given
Hornets
to him.
Wizards.
That's now 2. Both off the mark. And once again, the
if that's the NBA comparison, I actually don't know.
With each passing second, 2G get to series point.
Give you a little hope, snatch it away. Give a little hope, snatch it away.
Yeah.
Who's alive again? Yeah. You already know it.
And for as much as I did a small amount of trolling earlier, this is true for Spike.
What was I gonna say? The chat really devolves to whose favorite magical mythical being is cooler. When no one cares about the matches, Fury and 2G are responsible.
You're good. Right. This is an opportunity.
I mean, it's not the player's fault or the team. I'm not like hating on anyone. It's just not that interesting.
Addition to this roster, I think everybody
because Furia has like a stand-in and has had a stand-in this entire time.
They knew it was going to be a little while.
It's like
Spike would join. Once he gets up here,
think of like a bottom 5 team in whatever league you watch, whatever sport.
Prior to this series, still top 10 in
missing
ACS.
Their star player or like close to their star player or something.
He's played in. Now in
just
a
having
position
injuries
to net that first win.
Not really super fun to watch.
That's a lot to be excited about.
It would be huge, and winning here keeps 2G, you know, still playing for their lives a little bit.
Sure.
You know, you need to get this win on the board, and going 0-3 is pretty much dooming your stage.
Relegation makes this game fun to watch. I mean, I get it. For people who think it's fun, or for the fans of the team.
Oh no.
No, we're addressing it.
Oh no.
It is what it is. It's like to each their own.
Yeah, I need a tech pause. I just spat on my
the game
monitor.
is similar to me to watching like
as one
just
does.
two low
That's a
level,
whole new level of disrespect, man.
lower
That's crazy.
table football teams play.
So Furia on last life. Stack towards B.
Paula's got an ultimate.
Yeah, but 2G have Gobera.
Yeah, but Paula's got a Bucky. That's a lethal combo.
Next? There's the ultimate. Yeah.
Hey, this guy can't reload. Pop on him.
He doesn't really have any help.
And the other reason is because when you look at middle of the pack teams,
Gave it to you, it was a
for
little
example, like
delayed,
say EG,
but you
right?
got what you wanted. You got what you bargained
EG
for.
has the capability on their best day of beating teams like G2 on their worst day or like
I'll
midday.
be honest with you, I didn't even think he was going to get it
So
off.
you know there's
I
a
thought he was just
chance.
gonna die.
These teams like 2G and Furia cannot beat the top teams on their best day
Adversa's got 10 HP into Bucky though.
because they're not at that level
Flash
yet.
doesn't connect.
And a dream and hope.
So that's the other reason. There's very little upset potential as well.
Tui's waiting on the other side. 2G don't really have a ton here. What are they just... Yeah, I guess they're just playing for exits. That
Go
will...
for it.
All right, GG.
Yeah, they're playing for the early exit, Doug.
It was Furia's exit.
Yeah.
off the stage.
Yep. Series is over. 2G, take it.
W crowd.
And again, massive moment for Spike. Massive moment for 2G. Able to stay in the hunt, as you were mentioning, given some of the Ascension situation.
Yeah.
And there's a lot to be excited about. Again, if it wasn't
Does
for some
G2
of
on their
those,
worst day?
like,
No. G2 on their worst day means like
end-around
3 or
moments on
4 out of their
Corrode,
5
there's a
best.
really good
Like
chance this ends
3 or
in
4
a,
players just have a terrible game,
hour and a half,
or like are having a bad day individually.
If you remove Corrode,
That's just not going to happen usually. Like that is such a low chance of that happening.
Could have been an email.
2G dominated. Yeah. A text might have sufficed.
Yeah. And Gobera had a massive series silence. We talked about him a lot on map 1 and map 2, and then obviously
You're so lazy.
Spike.
Okay, look, man. I understand people being mad because I didn't watch APAC yesterday. I completely get that, and I take full accountability. But I fell asleep. Would you rather me lie to you and tell you that I had some crazy thing come up, or would you just let me be honest with you? Honestly, I just fucking fell asleep. Don't say yes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But I do agree that it is unacceptable. I agree completely. The only problem is, okay, listen. So this is what happened yesterday. I'll explain it too. So yesterday, I got into bed at 10 p.m. I just happened to fall asleep. I just couldn't sleep. Actually, I got into bed at 9:30 p.m. and I couldn't sleep till like 2 a.m. and I had to wake up at 3:30 a.m. So I fucked up, but I just couldn't sleep. Good old insomnia. The sad part is, like, I've usually had no trouble falling asleep this week. It was just yesterday. And I think it's because I got into bed so early. Relative to, like, when I normally get into bed.
There's a lot to talk about, and there's a lot to dissect, and unfortunately, a lot of it is rough to look at. But for 2G, Spike gets his first win. They look really comfortable other than map 1, and they're able to take down Furia. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth at the desk for the Verizon post-match interview with Gobera.
I mean...
Thank you so much, Ender and Doug. And I'm here with
There's
the
no light at the end of this tunnel for this team.
Gobera coming in with a win in stage 2. Gobera, I mean, it's a simple question, but how do you feel? It's been a long time in coming. You know, Spike is here. You reset after reset with this roster. How does it feel to be standing here on that mark as the winner?
You can't be awake for everything. We're down to watch when you are on. Don't sacrifice sleep for this shit. Well, look, to be fair to the people that are annoyed by it, I did say I was going to be on, and then I wasn't on. Which is like annoying. So I get why people would be annoyed by that. Like I would be annoyed if I was like sub to somebody expecting them to be on and then they're just not on when they said they would be. So I understand.
finalmente conseguimos implementar tudo que a gente vem treinando nos jogos.
It's amazing. We've been fixing a lot of mistakes we made, and you know, it's
sounds like a regular day for Psalm CS. At least Sam has the practice excuse.
It's hard to believe that it's happening.
So you're a liar? Yeah, essentially.
I want you to look around. Victory. You won. You can believe it. You are the winner, Gobert. Let's be very clear. You're a clutch god. Something else I want to ask you is the pressure of today, you know, chasing that win with Spike. It has been literally, you know,
what is this?
weeks and weeks in the making.
Because
Did you feel pressured for this one today, or was it just
I'm like, fuck you mean? Because she said, I'm like, fuck you mean?
My God, that clip is so old. Holy fuck.
Da semana para hoje, vocês querendo trazer essa primeira vitória com o Spikezinho, como é que foi isso?
Então, tinha sim um pouquinho de pressão, porque a gente precisava dessa vitória. Essa vitória acabava sendo muito importante pra gente. E o Spikezinho, cara,
Chat, be honest, was I funnier back then? Have I lost my funny?
Facilita muito também pra gente.
Am I just a corporate dog now?
Well, like talking about Spikezinho, he's amazing.
Fuck.
He's a vibe. He brings a vibe to the team. And
I think it's just a part of growing up.
It's really important for us. It's something that puts us back on track.
It's too old now, I think.
It's really unbelievable, amazing what I'm feeling.
Well, last question for you. Now that you're back on that track, what is next?
Stop being a PR merchant. How am I a PR merchant though? I feel like I always say what I think.
Those victories, so I can continue to interview you here on this stage.
Qual é a receita para continuar ganhando, vencendo e fazendo entrevista aqui no stage que você ama?
Bom, continuar trabalhando duro. Eu acho que a gente não pode parar por aqui. Acho que isso foi só o que a gente sabe fazer mesmo, a gente conseguiu mostrar hoje. E continuar trabalhando dobrado, porque tem um longo caminho pela frente ainda. E é isso, a gente vai conseguir chegar no Champions.
It's just continue to keep doing this, working double shifts, because that's it. That's just the beginning.
That's true. It's probably more fun.
Well, congratulations, Gobert.
Like,
Everyone give it up for the clutch god,
when I
Gobert.
banter with someone, like in call, you'll see more of those moments, I think, because they come so naturally when you're like talking to someone you know. But when I'm just by myself talking to chat, then it's less like that for sure. So I think a lot of that has to do with that. That makes sense. Because if I'm with like Sam or something, we are kind of unhinged. But that makes sense. Valverde is Forsaken because they can play Louis. Well, wouldn't that be Rodri though? All right, chat, be honest. What are your predictions? I think Lev will win this game. Crazy enough. 2-1. Bro, I'm just praying for good maps, bro. I'm praying for good maps. Please be good maps. There's actually a decent chance NRG might pick Corrode. And for some reason, I don't really want to watch Corrode right now.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
I think you're saying Lev because you don't want to jinx NRG. That's cap, because I've said when I thought NRG was going to win. And you already know I don't believe in that shit.
Every move.
Can you get someone to manage YouTube chat? Honestly, not right now, but the next time I go live, I'll have someone to do it. Bro, Arsenal have the chance of their history to become a good team this next year. They should keep their coach or get Xavi if it fails. I don't think that Arteta will get fired off of having another second place, for example. But if Arsenal plays worse than second, then I think he will. Draki, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna keep it 100. Arsenal's not getting top 4. I mean, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know that's a burning volcano take. And it's so wrong. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Ken. I think Arteta needs to stay no matter what. Thing is, we're right there. Like, we're like legit this close. So replacing him could just topple everything. And you don't want to like go backwards. Anthony, thank you for the tier 1, man. What are the odds of NRG making champs? Well, they have to make the grand final of this split. So I would give it about a 12% chance. If they lose, they can still make it, yeah.
It's very important, especially for the hype and mood around ourselves.
Imagine if the grand finals was NRG versus 100 Thieves for a match of the champ, or for a chance at champs, the last spot. That would be insane.
I would say we have a lot of new firepower, like me, Brock, and Adam. Kind of like top tier.
The team is already built around the coach's vision and you don't want to reset. Exactly. That's my point. Like, if you reset to a different coach, you're cooked.
Recently on an interview saying I would never beat Mata face to face.
That is disgusting.
I get it. He has to support his own duelists. I mean, it's fine. But I guess I'll have to make him eat his own words.
PRX game Sunday? Yeah, I'll be there.
I truly believe if we play our best game, I don't think any team in this league can beat us.
That's the issue, right? You know, every single team in this league, minus Furia and 2G, can say that same thing, though. If we play at our best, nobody could beat us. There's like, every team could say that. Exact same thing.
I know their names and that they are two distinct and separate people.
Golden Boy.
Yep.
Hoax.
It's me, Golden Boy. And today we're talking about two teams who played against each other back in Stage 1. There it was NRG who scored a solid 2-0 win, but both of these rosters had very significant changes since Stage 1.
Yeah, we're in a whole new world. This is looking like VCT challenge.
This is either an Adam or Sato show. I agree, brother. I agree. I think the reason I chose Lev to win is specifically because Sato has impressed me more than Mata this split.
I mean, he should have been here a long time ago, but he is here now and is already proving why.
But it's a new day, new matchup, so we'll see.
For Lev, Sato,
Phoenix Slime, thank you to the Prime.
Same with Okeanos, both those guys incredible in challengers as well. These are just some of the best upcoming players going at it.
And Myrna, I think it's extra pressure for these rookies.
Does King keep up that form though, chat?
They don't have that lead up time. It is now do or die to make champions. And both of these teams in a similar position, 1-1 over in Omega. And I think this game
What's with this lag, dude?
Do a lot to define who the middle of the pack actually ends up being in that group. Because right now, besides 100 Thieves, it's pretty unclear who's looking strong.
Yeah, I feel like both these
Why
teams
do
are
I feel like
similar
Lev
in
is gonna
terms of
pick
the
Sunset?
caliber and the fact that they have such a high potential skill ceiling.
NRG is gonna pick Corrode.
Really unique to how they play.
And last map
like
is
both
gonna
teams are
be
trying to switch up the energy, like
Icebox.
NRG kind of playing a lot faster. Something like Lev trying to play a little bit more team play coordinated versus a lot of their hero plays that they were caught doing. It feels really, really interesting, and both teams had a vibes upgrade, I think.
And the similarities, they don't end there, because both these teams had kind of bad week ones, but
why do you say Lev is gonna win? I mean, it's just a guess. It's gonna be, it's close though. It's not like guaranteed or anything. It's just a feeling I have.
First, about NRG and how they ended up playing into Loud, because this to me why it felt like the perfect game to get the rookies all comfortable on the stage and finally get to show the promise that NRG was.
Feel like NRG let bind through and lose it?
100%.
To be fair, they were very close to beating 100 Thieves on bind. I would argue they should have beaten them. Like, there was a lot of different whiffs that led to them losing rounds, which wouldn't normally happen. I think NRG is still very good on bind.
And then we head over to Corrode where they play this really unique KO look, and it was fantastic.
You know what's funny is when I was watching these,
Bias
I was
sake?
always saying
I mean,
that
it's just not.
NRG is a defense-sided team.
What is happening?
Because every single
Why do they
time
all
their
have
defense
balls?
side looked so good. Even if they didn't have the best start on attack, I don't remember if it was Haven, but they didn't have the best start. They came back on defense. They won like so many rounds in a row, and I just thought that was pretty much an attest to the way that they play, the way that each player makes their own individual decisions, and they can come up as a team. And
What do you think is
it's not
NRG's
really
best
reliant on
map?
just Ethan.
They're probably most comfortable on Haven, from what it looks like. They like Corrode a lot. There's the last two maps that they played against Loud. They look very good on Corrode. They look very good on Haven. I'd say better on Corode than Haven.
Here in VCT Americas, and he continues to deliver with a standout game on
Yeah, Brock has been on fire. They need him to keep that up.
Created to just have standout scan initiator players.
The Genji and Team Seekers entrance had summer themed stuff too. No, I didn't see it. Because I didn't watch yesterday.
Two of the scan initiator players that are so
Where did Shanks go?
taking advantage of
Probably creating another video for G2.
Having like gimmicky little lineups where you're going to be able to catch players behind walls. Brock was incredible last week, dominated both maps, but Corrode specifically.
He's literally the kind of player that would piss me off to play against him. Like he would
Can you
just
tell us more,
annoy the hell out of
more
me.
about story after Optic? Did you inform Marv that you are ready to be in tier 2 with him and he denied?
Standing anywhere, getting bullied by the Odin. They're also playing a like
No, we were negotiating with NRG
His util is super important. You have to get
and
value
other
with every
orgs as
Nova
well
guy.
at the
He just
time
kept on doing that. But he's not the only
about
rookie
like who's
on
gonna
this
buy
new
us out.
face for NRG.
And Marv was talking about going to school and like how he didn't feel like playing another year and committing to Valorant.
With Mata of NRG. Now, something that a lot of criticism was levied towards NRG.
That's
was their
about all that
slow pace.
happened.
And then last week, we just really saw you kind of take off. Talk to me about those conversations about changing that pace and
At
what
least
you worked on to
that's
go
what I
as
remember.
fast as you guys are going now.
So a lot of it came from after EWC. We kind of realized that we lost our identity a little bit, and our identity being a more fast-paced team. And a lot of it was kind of just, in a way, working backwards in practice and kind of deconstructing some things that just didn't work for us and kind of going back to a more simple playstyle.
Well, best of luck today.
With this team picking up new rookies, losing out on FNS, who is the leader for so long.
CS decided to put crowd mics on the games today, and it's just.
You have to reinvent the identity a little
Yeah, why
bit,
would you do
but
that?
you
You're
talked
obviously
about
gonna get
how
trolled.
good their defense side was in that last week. I think that was true in their other games as well. But they stepped
What's
up
up,
a lot on
Jazz?
the attack side, and I thought the way they were calling their mid-rounds, Wyatt, looked much improved from week 1.
Yeah, this round
Did
of
that
City right now
mention?
was a turning point in the game.
I didn't
where
hear.
Despite Loud being able to find early advantages, NRG were getting success mid and late rounds, being able to pick off Loud players that were isolated. Maybe someone worked into a bad position, and they would immediately.
Did any overseas team offer buyouts to Optic?
I really felt like they did
No,
such
I
a
don't
good
think so.
job of switching up the pace as well, making sure they stray away from just that slow default.
Not
at
that
the
I
beginning
remember,
of
at
each
least.
round. And like Mata said, like they lost their identity. I feel like they found it by being really
Do you
good
think
at
Marv is a top
balancing
3
those
controller all
fast-paced
time?
rounds as well as a slow
All time.
slow attack
For me to
rounds. It's
say
just
yes
like-
would be extremely biased
felt
because
like I
there have
saw a
been
different
players
NRG
that
than I normally
kept playing, you know?
And it's so good to see that from
So
Ethan
all
in
time is
particular. I think a lot of the community narrative
kind
around
of-
him goes back to when he was playing on
It's
NRG
biased.
before and leading at that time. And I think people really doubted how good of an IGL he really could be. But he's definitely filling into that role more and more. And he'll have to today because he's playing against one of his former teammates
Jimmy's
on that
peak I thought was
championship
insane. But again, it's always going to be biased, right? Because I know what he brought to the table. So for me, yeah.
in the
But
server today. Two of the veterans
I've obviously
around
played with him.
New build rookie teams. There's a lot of similarities in what they have to do for their
how many
respective
champs points till Sen qualify? I think they do win 2 more games.
NRG
So 2 more
finding
points.
Their identity as a team.
2, maybe
And
3.
I think a big part
I think
of that
2.
is the creativity around Ethan's KO, which was also so successful on the EG team with Calm. His KO during
Oh,
that
1 point?
championship run that whole year
All right,
was
1 point.
so strong. And last week, I thought Calm's initiator play, especially on
Psalm is Unk now?
Sunset,
Is that what they
while
said?
it wasn't always
Psalm and Ethan?
necessarily, you know, incredible in terms of when you're looking at the scoreboard. The impact that he was having with his utility was so high. I walked away
Yeah.
just so impressed by both of these guys after their performances last week.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really easy to overlook an initiator.
Are you gonna watch with Sliggy? Oh, yeah. Should I?
But you have all those crazy util setups that you've done for your team that goes beyond just like,
Fuck it.
oh, the scoreboard has this or assist.
I'm gonna go
has
pee,
this.
though.
You actually have to watch the VODs and see how each of these players set up their team. Because I swear, like sometimes it really turns around when it's just like that one flash at that perfect time that just hits and like the other team just gets owned.
Yeah, and it definitely feels good in a world where Demon One's not playing in Americas this stage, where we're not having Boostio in the league anymore, to see these two guys who are part of that squad that won America's Champs Trophy at home in LA to be competing again in what'll be a pretty big game for the standings. But let's check in with one of those former champions. He's outside with Liz.
Here with Com of Leviathan. Now I'm gonna ask you a bit of a different question, because we've seen Leviathan integrating your new rookies, Okeanos and Sato. In your mind, what do Okeanos and Sato have to do further to integrate themselves into the team better?
I think just for them is getting comfortable on stage fully, just playing how they do all the time, because I think they're both individually probably some of the best players in the league. So I think the more they get comfortable on stage, the more you'll see like even like the most crazy rounds from them.
So I'm going to ask you is, remember, you're a world champion, 2023. I was there. I remember that. How have you been mentoring those rookies?
I mean, I've been doing my own thing, kind of how I've been doing like the last like 2 years pretty much. But honestly, I don't want to take much credit away from them. They've done really good, just like kind of getting into our system and also adding their own things into like our system. So honestly, I'm just proud of them. Like, it's a happy big brother moment, I guess, or happy dad. I don't know, whatever you can call me for the team. So I'm just proud of them, honestly. All credit goes to them.
Well, best of luck today.
Athena, I think that's a stage a lot of pro players have to make in their career, where you go from being the one who's
why are you asking me, dog? What's that got to do with it, huh?
I'm just saying, when you were a pro, you played with a lot of young, up-and-coming players. But, you know, finding that kind of mentorship on top of just being a fragger is so important to have in a team.
Yeah, I really liked how Com mentioned that he also just let them do their own thing and build their own confidence, because I think a lot of the mentorship happens outside of the game, where it's stuff like making sure you are ready to play, making sure your nerves aren't there, how to get mentally prepared when it comes to the game, and then in-game stuff, making sure you're kind of pushing for confidence, pushing to allow creativity and being open-minded and allowing kind of your players do whatever they want. So I love hearing that from him, and being a leader can be kind of hard. It can be kind of stressful, but like Com said, just doing his own thing and making sure they're confident is more than enough.
And Wyatt, who have you mentored as of late?
What? Absolutely no one.
Okay, good.
I'm living for myself.
Yeah, me too. Let's move on and talk a little bit more about Leviathan, because they had a very similar story of stage 2 as their opponent today did, with that weak start to the stage, but then rebounding with their win against MIBR. This was a very similar story of getting the rookies in the right mindset for the rest of the stage.
True. Actually, I had to mentor Mitch last week because he's an old man who didn't know what a labubu was on cast, so I had to teach him.
That's what
that's actually the last
leadership.
person I mentored.
Thank you.
Wow, great job.
The old man I'm casting with. I have to say, I'm really impressed by.
You need to see the clip where Urango throws Deadlock Seas on himself, and that made his
team. I don't even want to be
teammates.
that down on them about week 1 against Loud.
I did, right? Was that the beat trap?
Kind of at their
I did see it.
best. And
It felt like an overperformance compared to what we've seen in some of the future games.
Yeah, like I don't want to take anything away from NRG, but I think they played against a weaker Loud than Lev did. But still, massive credit to NRG for crushing them, obviously. But
what do you guys think about that point? NRG played against a weaker Loud than Lev did. But shouldn't Loud be stronger from week 1 to week 2?
Now it's King, he's playing duelists, he's playing this. Finally, they have some stability, and King is just fragging.
Yeah, he's been playing insane out of his mind. I think he's been doing a really good job of taking his own space and making sure, as that controller player,
I mean, yeah, I guess you could
foot forward. I feel like I've seen him play so many good positions.
The honeymoon thing, like Loud could have been on a honeymoon
and also making sure that
for the first game,
he's
and then it wore off for week 2, I guess.
It's not just frags. Like, he is put into these clutch situations a lot because he is that controller player, but he just takes space and also like kills everyone while doing it, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, it's
technically,
nice
but this game doesn't make sense. Actually, bro, a realest thing I've ever seen in shot.
Locked in roles, because
no matter what you predict, at the end of the day, it's random no matter what.
That's just not him. That's just not those are not the agency needs to be.
You cannot make good arguments for any of these teams. You just watch and see what the day looks like.
Just locked in playing the control roles. That's what we saw last week, and that's what I just want to see more of.
Myrna.
The roles make sense. The leadership.
Athena, I think, was her alias.
This Lev team just makes
Is
sense.
the girl in the
top
middle.
to bottom now.
And
Everything
that's
is
the stability
as it should be.
that they've gained because they picked up Okeanos and because they picked up Salto, and that kind of fixed all these role issues. And you saw it in the Arrival walkout. You saw in how they played last week.
Why do
Those
IGLs
two,
prefer to
it feels
play
like such a
Viper?
buff to have picked up two guys
I
that were playing on the
mean,
same team
you can
before
control the
and already
wall
have such a excellent
based
rapport.
on what you want to call, so it's easier as opposed to calling someone to do it.
Is that their vibes
Passive
are
character that doesn't
so
take
good.
like
I
a
feel like
ridiculous
everyone
amount of
on that team
fights,
is having
so you're
such
able to
good
be in the round the whole
synergy,
time.
and King is literally just able to IGL while allowing his players
Probably two
to
good
make
reasons
that
why.
creative freedom to push and do whatever they want. He's able to do really good mid rounds as well as just
Sandy Sand, thank you for the tier 1.
The synergy is excellent in Lev.
Did you hit the gym today? No, I'm gonna have to after. Gymming after this.
Teammates for quite a while, and we thought we'd test.
My gym closes at 10 though, so in 2 hours.
Reading each other's
So if this game doesn't end in 2 hours, then I gotta do like a home workout or just not gym today.
Yo guys, Energy Valorant here, and today we're gonna be playing Jinx.
They're different. Try to think.
I got the word. You got the word. To preface, we actually didn't say anything, but I feel like we're gonna get it on the first go. All right, I'm in.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Ascent. We want to get
Yeah,
to the word.
We
All
wanna
right.
get to the same. Okay.
No, you already know. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Sova.
Bind.
Bro, how do you go from ascent to bind?
No, I see where you're at. I see where
You
you're
know
at.
what I mean?
I see where you're at. Okay.
Okay, but wait, think about everything I just said, and then think about what
Cove
you
and
said.
Silva.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
in,
it.
ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1. Recon.
Oh, I've been saying initiators. You're saying maps. What initiator is on bind? Ascent, Sova.
Think of everything I
Bind,
just
Sky.
said is what Sam says.
You said recon, I said sky.
Okay.
Okay.
Next one.
I'm in.
3, 2, 1. Bird.
Bird is crazy.
I don't know where you're going. Bro. You lost me. All right, next. 3, 2, 1.
Dog.
Flash.
We're low-key getting
I
it.
see. No, now I see where your head's at.
But now I'm lost.
3, 2,
heal.
1. Heal.
Cucumbers.
What?
The sky hold, the cucumbers.
I would have
The
won
cabbage.
with Ethan.
Okay, I got one. But like.
Why
it
does it
makes
say
sense.
cucumbers?
Just think about it.
Yeah, 3, 2.
He's talking
1.
about the ult.
I'll start. Ooh.
Okay, there's only one left.
There's
All right.
only one left. All right.
3, 2,
Drone.
1.
Hunter's
Sova ult.
Fury.
Same
Yeah.
Oh, did they say
I feel
drone
like we
already?
can Get it on the first go.
What was that? 12? You know what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking the same.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Thanks for
Thanks for
watching.
Yikes. I hate that they did that second part.
Some of the answers were crazy in there.
Me when cucumbers is on the map.
Yeah,
that goes crazy.
My favorite ability. Oh, Sky has cucumbers, guys. Watch out. Who can remember it's a cabbage? So, let's talk a little bit more about Sam, because he's had a really good year thus far with this NRG team, and for the first time in a while, is kind of broken up the band, playing without
Can't hear
finesse,
shit, just
and
like their
still
comms.
being that
What the
top-tier
fuck, bro?
controller player that we know he is.
Yeah, I loved his Viper last week on Haven, especially on the attack side. We saw it before, we're seeing it there again, that round where he had the Sheriff and that kind of early tide-turning moment.
Do you do
is when he
cardio or
was
lift?
able to
Wait,
work
I
out the beat,
rarely
get
do
a few
cardio,
kills,
bro.
win out that
Maybe
eco
5
round.
minutes.
But the
The rest
utility
is
that he
lifting.
had throughout that Haven game
Never
I thought
have.
was really fantastic, and then he kind of just put on a show
Probably
when we go
should,
over to
but never
Corrode
have.
in terms of fragging out on both halves. I think ends that game with like
You have to pick
18,
one
19
player
kills,
to
something like
one
that.
You know what's funny
Spurs
is I
player to
tried
join Arsenal.
watching
Which one
both
are you
games
choosing?
From the first week and the second week to understand exactly what
Who's
it
that
was
guy?
that changed. For
Not
Sam.
Son.
And
The other
honestly,
guy.
I can't pinpoint exactly
The
what
other
it is.
main
I think
guy.
Overall, it was just a team thing, but it really felt like he started playing at his own pace, using his own utility
Madison,
for
yes.
himself and setting himself up
Correct.
for success. And I think that was kind of the game changer for him, because not only that, he also intentionally
No, I
started
don't want
setting up his
Richarlison.
teammates for really good rounds, and he ended up playing that Senti role, the controller role as a Senti and holding down
If you're on
sites
4
when
days
he
of voids,
needed
okay,
to,
so I
and it
didn't
just
gym.
ended up
I did
being
not gym
super sick
yesterday.
with his lurks
We
as well.
skipped,
And
so
a team surrounded by
I technically
players,
should be
with him
gymming
being one
today.
of the more experienced members. I think you want to see him willing to, take more time for himself, make more plays like that.
Are you gonna
But
watch
there
party of the
other guys
Arsenal
who
game?
stepped
That
up
is the
as
plan,
well,
yeah.
one of whom is
The
Mata.
question is whether
He
I do it on my
pulled out the
PC
win
and I just watch from my
last week,
PC,
and we haven't seen
or
a
do it on my
ton of
TV
play on that
and then
agent here
like
in
have my phone
Americas.
and
What did you
like my
guys think
chat
of
on my phone.
That pick on Corrode specifically, was it a one-off gimmick or something you want to see more of?
I'm down to see some more of it. I like this look from them.
You look
on
like you
Corrode a
skip
lot,
every
and
day?
I kind of like the wider
Okay.
point about NRG with it, which is that
Thanks.
this team is experimenting. They're trying.
When is this shit gonna start?
Really
Probably like 5
interesting
minutes.
Stuff, but the Waylay did find a lot of success. The opping was great. overall, I'm a fan of it, though I am scared that the Waylay can become one-dimensional.
TV better for you, but chat maybe better for... Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be better for me to just watch it on the PC.
Waylay was debuted like on
Well, the only thing is, though, I need to find a real stream that like doesn't have a delay. So that way, when I look at chat, someone doesn't spoil the score. That shit was annoying the last time I did this.
Style that they were looking for, but I agree. I don't know how long it's gonna last because it is just kind of like, I feel like it's similar to like a breach comp where after a while you kind of predict what's gonna happen.
But I think what it shows to me is further of how deep Modest agent pool on different duelists is, because he had a great performance on the Waylay. His Neon is world class. He's looked good on the
I hate that Canada doesn't have YouTube TV.
You can easily one-for-one a lot of different agents into
he can
that
just go back to the Neon on, or you know, back to. He hasn't played Neon on Crowd yet, but he can just swap to.
Am I rooting for energy? I mean, I like Ian too, but yeah.
Duelist agent pick on the map, so.
I wouldn't mind either of these teams winning, honestly.
Does just start running into a brick wall, easy change, you know.
For sure. As a little update to you folks at home, we have a little bit of a delay.
Wish you had your own
on
booth for
stage
PRX win.
Right now.
Yeah.
We'll let you know as soon as we have more information of the cause.
So far, it looks like I'm not going to get a booth for Paris, by the way, chat. I forgot to mention that. So chances are I'm not going to be at Paris, but I don't mind that because I can just stream from home.
Tier 1 debut.
And then I'll have to have delay.
The pressure that I refer to whenever I say that I'm nervous during matches is more like,
for the tier 1.
oh, I need to play well. My team depends on me. That's kind of the pressure.
Yeah, because they decided boots way before I even stopped playing.
On me is honestly a blessing. I mean, it just shows that I'm
not that guy, unfortunately.
That I'm
just not that guy.
If I wasn't really,
don't worry, you guys won't get ads in the game.
Nobody would be looking at me. So.
We've asked a lot of questions to people in the Brazilian Valorant scene about the future of the region. What
could you maybe share with Tens and Tarek? I don't want to like bother them like that though.
I think someone who flew
Plus, I'm sure they have other people they're gonna have on as well, so it's gonna be cramped in there.
But instead,
it's fun. I can do it at home. Like I have no delay at home.
And then gets this opportunity with Levy.
What's your opinion on 2026 champs location? It was China, right? They said Shanghai or something.
Situation for him where he wasn't eligible to
I'd be down for that.
Half of VCT this year. So despite being one of the standout upcoming Brazilian stars at
honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Outside of the travel to Paris and actually seeing everything and then seeing the teams live and stuff, that's all cool. But when it comes to the streaming aspect of it, I would much rather do it at home. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, it's so much more comfortable. I have my own, like, I can get on. I'm comfortable with my setup. I get to talk to chat. There's no delay. On stage chat, it's a 30-second delay. I literally forget what you guys said 30 seconds, or what I said 30 seconds ago that you guys are responding to. That delay fucking kills it for me. I'm not gonna lie.
His story a little before that, playing in Ascension as well, because he made a reasonably deep run there.
So yeah,
they made. I mean, his team made a deep run.
Dolores, right?
Nah, Ryan, I don't want to do it. I don't trust EG. Then I don't trust G2. It feels like 50-50 to me. I'm just flipping a coin. I don't like that.
Obviously,
no deal.
Take it because they came into that.
I just don't trust EG enough, man.
Where Dolores were more of a favorite. They were the winners going into that tournament of the most recent of the most.
It's not that I don't trust EA. It's that I don't trust the other four.
And 2G, who were perennial third place all year, just out of nowhere won. So they, were the main story.
Watch party with Sliggy? Fuck me, guys. Can I do this one alone? We'll find one to watch, at least during playoffs.
And it's also cool to see
just can't be asked.
Alongside Okeanos. Both those players have just had really good debuts thus far, playing great last week too.
Yeah, I feel like they haven't had trouble on stage
like,
at all. I feel like
we'll do playoffs with him, but I don't know. We got to figure out a game to do it.
Performing in game and making sure that they're playing the way that they normally play, and I feel like they found that confidence pretty quickly. And I don't know if it's because they played on multiple teams before in the past, but it just feels
how
like
much do you lift right now
really
for bench press?
I want to see them play double duelist.
175 for one.
Give me the double duelist with them.
Is the highest I've gone so far.
It would be
but that's
so
not bad
good.
for me, honestly.
If they start running that, I am convinced it'll take them over the top.
This is very normal.
One of the strongest contending teams.
Coach Wyatt.
I'm happy with the progress so far, at least strength-wise. Not KG, guys. Not KG. Pounds. We don't do KG here.
Gift card, $50
pounds.
Gift card.
Let's tally
some
this
food.
The used Applebee's gift card, and this guy is yours.
Wait, chat. For the gym goers in the chat, do you guys do you add 5 pounds every time you when you increase weight? So say you do leg day, the next leg day, say you're doing the same exercise. back squats, do you add like 10 pounds or like 2.5 kilos to 5 pounds? Okay, I'm the same as someone in chat that just said, okay, if I'm feeling good, I'll add 10 on each side. Only if I'm feeling really good. But if I'm feeling like whatever, then I'll add 5 on each side. I've never done 2.5 though. I don't have the patience for that shit. 2.5 every workout.
That rock. So having that veteran is really, really good, and I think that Calm plays it really well.
More weight
just
for me.
Chill guy overall.
Yeah, I mean,
after the first 2 weeks of going to the gym, it's always I prioritize weight over reps. I probably shouldn't, but I do. At least for the big exercises, for squats, deadlifts, and for bench press.
It was the Calm kind of fall off last year. He wasn't playing as well outside of the EG system, etc. Yet he is standing the test of time. And at the moment, I do think, yeah, really picking things back up. I mean,
wait, so is Artis on a gym grind? Actually, like a health kick gym grind kind of thing?
How effective his Sova ults are consistently sending in some cross map recon, immediately gets the ping, already has.
I'm excited to see what he looks like. I'm actually excited to see his progress.
That's not happening here and there. You can expect that from him.
I don't think he ever lost his form. I think
just make sure you keep a certain rep range for progressive overload. W advice.
Into every team, and I feel like now they've kind of figured out that formula for him.
Yeah, well, it's been a really good year from him thus far. For you folks at home, we are still waiting for a delay on the stage. Should just be a couple more minutes.
There you go.
Yeah,
couple more minutes.
While we're talking though, question. We've seen a lot of incredible rookies show up thus
far. Karatex, you're not wrong. I haven't taken creatine yet. I should probably start. I only drink protein shakes right now and eat meals, like regular meals. I'm doing three meals a day right now, 3 big meals a day.
Oh, just rookies of stage 2?
Like the mid-season added players.
Luke show for me.
Sometimes, if I sleep in, I'll do 2 meals, and that's bad.
Okay.
No, I count it.
But I'm not like
that
locked in.
Of this stage, I mean, damn, it's hard to pick. Unfortunately, I think
when I used to take creatine though, I would just put it in my water and then just drink it at the gym or like before the gym.
I mean, if we get more Sato Yoru, we will have him in some high tier conversations as this year pans.
Doesn't creatine fuck with your mental?
Yeah,
my experience has been fine.
Sato Yoru, that is gonna put him in.
I don't know if any of you take pre-workout, by the way. At the time we were on CLG, right? And we had like group team gym sessions. And I had a manager / like sports psychologist guy. And he's like, yo, you want to try pre-workout? And I'm like, sure. He gave me pre-workout. He gave me fucking 2 scoops. It's my first time trying it. He gave me 2 scoops of pre-workout, right? As we're headed to the gym, my body starts tingling. Like actually, I'm sweating bullets, bro. I'm legit drenched in sweat before I even get to the gym. I'm like, bro, what is going on with my body? I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. So for people who have never taken pre-workout, if you take it for the first time, I highly suggest you do half a scoop if you're doing it for the first time.
It has to be tactile.
I had a horrible experience.
Not only is he adorable, but you flip his little glasses up and you can see straight into his soul. He's my favorite. Yeah.
And yeah, we have some statues here, some keychains.
I don't take it right now. No.
All this stuff.
I just regular caffeine throughout the day, and then I go to the gym.
We have a nice mouse pad here. We have a hat. This one happens to be signed by a bunch of VCT America's players. We got a little
if you take pre-workout, the first second time you'll always have like tingly feelings, but mine was like
out here, and then we have all this
uncomfortably tingly. Very bad.
Lumbar pillow.
I hated it.
Cute. I actually might steal this one. So stop on by the Riot Games Arena, guys, before I steal everything.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
That'll be the last segment with Liz before she gets arrested for shoplifting. I would do the same, though, quite honestly.
So most of you are like on like a push-pull legs split, right? With 1 day off in the week.
You guys predicted to win this game. Because I think this one is a little contentious. A bit of a 50
full body 3 times.
But there's only 2 energy.
Full body, bro. That would be like a 2-hour workout, though.
Representative of the actual odds of this game, and if I were to put down the line, I would say
upper lower.
50-50.
Oh wow.
So what is the like average time for like how many exercises do you guys do? Like 4 for upper, 4 for lower?
What made you go for Lev?
What made me go for Lev? So far, I think I've just seen a deeper map pool from them.
5 each? So 10 total in the day? Oh, 6 a day. So 3 and 3.
Playing against each other on today. Like maybe if we get Bind, NRG, have that in against 100 Thieves, and I like their defense, but we watch Sato go.
And do you guys like change up?
Nuclear on that map. So
There's a delay, Nico. That's why it hasn't started yet.
in this matchup for Lev.
Genie, thank you for the prime. I usually do 5 positions at the gym, then leave. Okay.
Just has that kind of solidified.
Full body does not mean do every single exercises for bodybuilding. You can be efficient with time. That doesn't really answer my question. Like, what do you do then for a full body workout? Like, say, take me through like a full body workout for a day 1.
Here between NRG and Leviathan. Both teams 1-1 in the Omega group, hunting for that.
Full body is hypothetically the best split. 1 to 2 sets per exercise for each muscle group. That would be taking forever, I feel like. No?
And here they come. NRG and Leviathan.
Why don't you dirty bulk? Because I have a difficult time eating a ton of calories. And I don't want to use mass gainers again. That shit bloated me hard.
Of these teams trying to prove that they're not just a middle of the pack team, that their reinventions can bring them to the top.
It's worth it, but I don't want to feel like shit, dude. I genuinely just hate feeling like shit all day because I ate too much. Like if I was, and I stream, right? Imagine if I fucking carbo loaded and then just hopped on the stream, bro. I would legit be a bot. Like I would say maybe like 5 words per map.
Genuinely in the conversation of they could make champs. There are 4 slots available. It is still
current split is 1 week. People next week do individual days. For example, Monday chest, Tuesday back, Wednesday legs. See, I don't want to do that. I don't like that. I've tried that, and I prefer just push, pull, legs, and then do 6 to 8 exercises depending on how I'm feeling. Usually it'll be around 6 for each of those days. And I have an hour workout, hour and a half maybe, I'm out of there.
So it kind of goes, you know, if they're going to go head to head, who's going to be on top?
Now, these two orgs both have very high expectations set for themselves and by their fans. For NRG after winning the Soup League in the offseason.
And the other thing I had a big issue with was leg days because my knees constantly popped when I did squats. Like it felt like ass. And so I was less confident in doing squats, but it's gotten better. So now I'm way more confident.
Last year to make it to champions.
Squats and leg presses actually.
Ahead of us, Corrode band away, so we head to Lotus to start.
So NRG are going to have an opportunity to have seen
locking in. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be locked in for this game, chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry about me.
Look overall, I mean, to the extent that Tex was.
Have you rock climbed before in like fucking gym class in grade school?
Old technology from Lev on that map.
Technology coming out.
You can also do. I do 2 days. 2 days on, 1 day off, upper, lower, 5 days exercise workout, and make sure I do 12 to 20 sets per muscle group per week. Very efficient and good for muscle progression, not gonna lie.
But if Lev watched any of that,
you can also split
the lurks, the Som lurks, the Viper
pull, push, and that includes hitting legs. For example, pull, back exercises, biceps, hamstring curls, push. For 1 day though, I feel like it would just take forever. I don't want to be at the gym for 2 hours though. An hour and a half max for me.
One in the prior week. Yeah, they are trying to hard anti each other there. Let's see what's coming out with the comps. I mean, this is just as meta as it gets from NRG.
You're deficient in nutrients? I know.
Basically the mirror,
trust me, I know.
KJ instead of Vice, unless Lev feel like.
Oh, I see. Not for 1 day. Okay, gotcha.
I think is a good idea, personally. I definitely prefer the Vice here at this.
You thinking another Lando pull for the weekend? Nah.
We'll see what they opt to do.
Yeah, super excited to watch.
Wait, what track is it?
Stellar in that
what track is next weekend?
Flip over to the other side though. Do Leviathan change things up whatsoever?
Hungary? Who's like a hungry goblin?
Like we're probably sticking to the same.
Sounds like a Verstappen track.
Again for Tex.
And I will say it's kind of interesting though, just to go back to the NRG comp for a second, that
Lewis?
They don't really have a natural fit. It looks like they throw him on the Vice if we go back them because they have
Lewis front row though on a Ferrari. I don't see it.
On the fade, but it's Ethan
I don't see it.
Fade, so,
plus he had a pretty bad qualifying last time.
Exactly fitting into the roles on this map. So we'll see if Brock, who's typically an initiator, can perform on the Sentinel.
Yeah, we got some unks in the server ready to play here, and we've got a couple more.
You don't need to be at the gym for 2 hours. Realistically, you can minimize it to like 40 minutes as long as you go high intensity and don't half-ass your work. Your reps. Basically go post to failure every set.
We are ready to dive into this, dig into
Okay,
this
what about
game,
super
if
setting?
will.
Do you guys
Build a
super set or no?
beautiful sandcastle
Okay,
out of
enough
it
gym
as
talk
they
actually.
give
Fuck.
us
I'll talk to you guys about
possibly
this on like a
three
just
maps here.
chatting
Should be a close
stream.
one. Both teams kind of on the same
You know, I fuck with you. I fuck with chat, bro. You guys can talk to me about anything.
Hopefully it's going to be
I feel like I just have
a great
experts
map for sure,
everywhere.
and you've seen it on week 1, the additions coming in from Energy's side. Scuba didn't have the best of days. You're looking on the side of Leviathan. Both Okeanos and also Sato had the slowest of days. But the second week, both teams.
It's not even experts. I just like hearing other people's experiences with things I'm doing.
And which is why we should see the best here.
Because I feel like there's always someone that knows more, you know?
Time to get that fast load in with Samsung SSDs as we load up into the match.
It's loud enough, yeah.
And
It's good enough. It's loud enough, yeah.
Lotus
We're good.
NRG versus Lev.
Okay, maps are Lotus, Haven, Icebox. I'm down for that. I was wrong on the map picks. No Sunset, no Corrode. I actually like that though. I don't want to watch either of those maps.
On one of the sites, possibly. Where's he at? No, the team is together on that right side, so we'll see if they actually try to put a big strength and
Do you pass out in the gym if you don't take your meds? Bro, relax. I have been lightheaded a couple times though. Not gonna lie.
First with a nade coming through, but no C's. So both of them going with haunts for information at first. The wall is going to slow things down for a bit, but definitely here on the side of the defense, Energy is looking for that fight.
It's usually if I go to the gym without eating, so it makes sense.
About too much on Energy side, so they're very happy to be staying up here towards rubble, and this is going to make Lev sweat a little bit. They're prepared.
Triple A. These guys are assuming NRG's fully ready for the re-clear at A.
To no avail, right?
And they're happy with playing retake C.
Pressure out of it until
in which case, these guys are probably going to push all the way through.
Which we might get out of these two here, but there's no good utility for it yet. So nice job by Energy so far.
But on Leviathan's side, they do.
Okay, this is very free C control. When does NRG choose to push this? They're doing it now. Oh my god. King.
Pushed up here and is coming towards that C side.
Oh my god, they're pushing him.
But the aggression comes in from Energy.
Huge kills.
Ian, oh my god.
Scuba
cannot though, as we see those two big buys go head to head here on the pistol round. And finally, that rubble re-clear will come through, and it was the patience.
He didn't even get hit, did he? He didn't. He didn't even get hit.
To allow this to happen.
That was the power of the insert from Sato on that C side. The idea was already
Scuba's low too. Ethan has to get this kill. Ethan has to get this kill.
Forced to push forward, while the rest of them stayed patient at the beginning.
Nice kill with Frenzy too. Scuba's very low.
Towards the A site, but it looks like he's gonna let the spike go down.
Util starts to come in, but the spike's
Scuba's so low though, man.
3. They're kind of just parallel amongst each other from that baby
I
door
think he's
into
dead.
the site,
Yeah, he's
but
dead.
It's very low for the side of NRG. It's just Brock.
Oh, are they aware? Are they aware he can do this?
Making his
Surely.
way around. One arc rose to try to get the flash away, but Okeanos is going to hit the shot.
Yeah, I mean, they got the entry,
Leviathan come away with that
but Ian just won this team the round.
Those players that were still alive in the server in the final moments of the pistols were definitely players that were looking really good here in that week.
Okay, why are you guys typing GG right now?
Also, finding a lot of that success playing as the initiator role. If you're looking at Energy's comp, he's playing the Vice here. And this is nothing new. They've been playing this throughout this quote-unquote off-season right after Toronto.
I do think Corrode is a good map, because I think they took parts of other maps and made it Corrode.
But just too much here for
Split
him to handle.
B,
Leviathan has
Ascent
a very clean
mid,
pistol towards the end.
Sunset A.
Energy looking to fight back, and it's easy
Big
taking
kill.
from Sato with this outlaw.
They want the orb though. As long as Energy gets the orb, they don't care.
The Raze nade with the fade, but they still try to. As
I am not running the ads.
There's no follow-up there.
Also, you guys should not have gotten an ad.
Sato gets out alive.
Wait, Say Knives, can you control the ads, bro?
Just kind of tries to do that and keep Sato and the team away from Rubble. But it's not about Rubble anymore. It's a quick switch across the map, Vans.
It's a good read. Very, very easy pivot. Sato saw a lot here with the outlaw. The door got opened by Som towards the C side to B, so Leviathan knows it should be weak on that side. Energy looking to play potentially damage or die to spike. And you're looking on this side.
I'm actually not, though.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
I am not running ads. Why would I randomly run an ad on Nico round? Actually, it is a Nico round. If anything, I should run the ad right now. You know what? I don't. It's fine. Fuck it.
Maybe
it was me.
Sato with the Spectre or King with the Ghost.
Great clear. The timing, the
right
on
you.
this just allows the knowledge that they don't have to make too many moves out of the position that Leviathan has right now. It's just these pistols looking for a few exits, maybe a few more hits.
Hey,
here.
yo. Don't give him any more. Don't give him any more.
Nice job by Lev to get that second round.
Yeah. The last 2 rounds here, Leviathan haven't really been going for this type of C-side control, maximizing orbs on that side, so they will be a little bit more slower to get this showstopper up for Sato as soon as possible. So This will definitely give a chance
Would
for
you
Energy
pick up
to swing things back in their
23
favor.
for
Looking
Ye.
at it for Leviathan,
Artist
very
replacement.
far away
Knowing
from
what I
all
know
of these
now.
players in terms of ults. And for Energy side,
Give me Demon
already
1, I just win.
Odin coming
What?
out. Looking at his replay though, you definitely saw Sato going with this pistol only, leaving the Spectre behind, so they could still maximize at least what weapons they could bring into their bonus. So Spectre will still be there.
Stop saying you had him.
It's back in the hands of Sato.
Stop saying that you had him. I have never played with Demon 1. How do you not know that?
Let's see if we can continue to get kind of the simplistic identity change where they're keeping it kind of the base strats and then varying those, right? Take the space, cover it.
You
don't
did
push
though.
too
I'm gonna
far.
start banning people.
Play that triangle defense.
Wait.
And it might
Oh
actually get
no,
him in
no,
trouble for a
no,
second as
no.
Tex
They
takes down
cannot
Bonnet
let Ian
towards
heat
the
up,
right
bro. They
side, and
cannot
clear
let Ian
rubble
heat
here
up.
with 3. Now pushing Energy right back to the site.
Great job here by Som to throw the paranoia and fall back and save.
Yeah, these slow starts by Mata are fucking them hard. Fucking him, actually. He's getting no momentum at any of these maps ever.
King has had an
He's on attack side, he's either insta dying on execs, and then they have to trade. And on defense side, he's not getting anything going.
You saw the aggression coming out from Leviathan at the very beginning from the C side and towards
You had him, didn't you bench him though? Oh my god, chat, I did not bench Demon 1. They benched him before I got there. How can you not know this? This is common information.
And Sato's seen that utility quite a few times. So know exactly how to get a few of that wall.
Okay, I'm getting
find
rage
another
baited.
one of the
I hate
vines
everyone,
there.
bruh. Fuck it, I'm running another ad. Well, I'm gonna run an ad exactly when the gun round starts.
30 seconds
High-low.
Yeah, they feel patient in their position.
Okay,
But can they hit the shots? Yes, they can. Brock and Scuba come up very big on Brock's extra vines
Scuba,
there
stay
to come
alive.
up
Scuba,
for
stay
the play
alive. You win.
itself.
Okay, good job.
And now it's going to be Lev trying to scatter around the back of site and get the spike planted under pressure.
Okay, here comes the Odin.
Ooh, that's a lot of spam.
Oh
That's a
my
lot
god,
of
and they
Odin
killed him.
about to come through, but they hold on it for now.
The Odin is so
Pianos
stupid.
comes off that sees decay. It's going to be a quick plant towards the back, ducking his head down ever so slightly.
All right, well played.
To get out
Well played.
alive.
NRG didn't get bonus.
And now has to get over this gargantuan task of 3 players of NRG. Rolling through, that's just
What a
Sam
stupid
not
ass
even
gun
caring,
this
making
is.
the noise so everybody else can get to a position, but it's Sam that finds the target first. As that defuse is going to come through, yeah, Sam, go ahead, take it.
Definitely felt there was a small miscom from Leviathan.
Odin feels unfair at times. It's because everything's paper thin. That's the main reason why. The gun itself, when you're 1v1ing someone, feels fine. Right. Even the long range spray like kills feel fine. It's just the penetration it has is stupid.
Was a paranoia that was thrown actually that hit some players, hit some teammates. But it allows now Energy to pick up their gun round against the bonus of Leviathan. And it continues on. Energy continues to add this pressure of both the Raze and the Fade on towards this A side. The weakness is really towards B here as Leviathan at least identified the wall on C first. Which is why now
C control via C alone.
To try to control
Odin spamming is probably so annoying here.
And that will determine how Leviathan will
NRG have to win 2 in a row.
at the minute mark.
Or at the very least, save 3 guns.
A little bit more from Scuba
if they
right
lose the
away
round.
here towards the C site in the beginning. You can see him hovering from Waterfall to
Okay, good C default so far.
B-Link. They're really trying to keep the defensive fluid on the side of NRG
Now
right
they go back and mesh pressure A a little bit. They have Omen Flash for here. They have Nade for here. Wait, has he used Nade already?
Round NRG
He did.
can start to get in Lev's face a little bit sooner and not just for the retake here.
Okay, this is an A. This is an A re-clear into a B split. That's what they're trying to do.
But all of Leviathan are grouped up, with the exception of that lurk on middle.
Oh my god, this Omen Flash. This Omen Flash, God Flash, God Flash.
Timing gonna be right in their
And
face,
it
but they
still
actually
doesn't get
know
anything.
Pianos around to Mata.
He just gets
A beautiful
jumped, bro.
Viper's Bite as well to have cleared the position, but everybody was blind in the instance.
This is a hard
Now
B
they
split.
start to
This is
take
an
three a
obvious
little
B
bit.
split,
Ethan
right?
will be able to fire back quick, but there's that rotation.
That's a B split
There's
for
Lurk
sure.
coming in from Tex right now. They could do some big damage if they don't get the timing.
30 seconds left.
Have to come up with some great anching from Som in the
Yeah,
back.
they're splitting B. They're trying to split B here.
We also have passive holds from Ethan.
Oh,
with the Phantom.
he saw him. He
20
called
seconds
it.
Left. Leviathan has to activate.
Huge, Ethan.
But Tex hadn't come through yet.
No,
They
he
have
got
nothing
2.
else
He
to
got 2.
worry
He did
about.
his
Ethan
job.
has full eyes on the door. Just
Whoa,
bottlenecking
whoa,
Leviathan as
whoa,
they come in there. And
whoa.
here are the shots now as Scuba does take down that lurk. A little bit scattered here for Lev as NRG are able to slow the round down. So Lev is making these last minute decisions.
Secured.
Definitely. Leviathan at least, though, what's
Wait,
been
you got
going
3?
well for them is the rubble control towards the A side.
Oh, yeah, he got
Great
one
utility
earlier.
with
Okay,
the
so yeah, 3
paranoia
total.
haunt to
True,
get
true,
that
true,
ping
true,
on
true.
Tomato onto that pick. You see the idea, at least on the defense, Som is always playing towards that box. right by the baby door, so they could actually paranoia and flash back.
Ethan's on fade, yeah.
A little bit more util and support from Otto because of King's Viper.
That was a clean hold, though. Very clean hold.
But man, these guys looking at the mid rounding, the off angles.
All right, the money's back. Mata's not owning, but it's okay. The rest of them are owning.
Down and definitely not in their favor.
Fade ult as well.
All right, Energy go
This
back
is so fucked.
for the nade.
It's so fucked.
It's gonna grab Okeanos on the way in. He goes out. Oh, Sam finds one as well. Not even through the wall there, just a nice shot.
And they get the orb.
Gonna trade one back here,
Ethan is feeling himself.
One after the other at Rubble as they look to get this round down.
Oh yeah, this is NRG's pick.
On
okay.
their side.
Sam got so much value out of that Odin on that previous round, but yeah, it is the anti-eco, so they could allow themselves.
It is an immature gun, to be fair, but fuck it. It's on Sam, so it's fine. The perfect user for the gun, honestly.
Every time we'll have to come back into this game. We'll have the buy coming in through round number 6.
Do you think it'll be a close match? Yeah, I do.
With the orb maxing that they haven't been doing in the first few rounds by winning the pistol, the anti-eco, you're moving into this round number 6 where none of them actually even has their ult yet. Thankfully, a lot of them are at least one orb away, so you might
I don't know, actually. Sinatra with comb over, I don't know.
Energy and Ethan might be able to read into that and maybe want to try to counter that side first, but looking at
if King heats up, yeah, but it's hard. They're making it really hard because they're putting a lot of people towards A, and this Odin as well, so he's not able to really lurk freely right now. But yeah, like in the mid or late round, if King starts popping off, then it'll be hard.
And they just go for the nade that time at Rubble.
Nice little BC default. NRG's game plan so far is it's okay if they lose C. They're completely fine with losing C.
Has,
they just want to focus on A and making sure no one walks out A. This round they're doing a B trap.
Let's see how they decide to use it, if they can get a big swing for themselves on the side of Lev. Comms figured out just towards the front of B, and they're actually trying to push and lurk this out
line, though.
Get Mata online there.
Exactly. The Prowler's perfect here to get Mata into the line. They don't know yet for the side of Leviathan that the op comes
when they open this door, Adam can get a kill here. Maybe.
That Sato has picked up.
They're just going to go C. They're going to fake A, go C.
Yet the wall hasn't been baited yet.
Waiting for that fuel to come back up. Just needs that second tick, and they might be able to make a move.
They know where the op is now.
A bit more time here to actually just cut audio.
Wait, they're going A. They're going A.
So
oh my god.
More fuel to get this work. You just hear the wall go up, and they
Sam
have that
Odin.
knowledge in tree.
Sam Odin.
Let them know what's going on. Nightfall comes down. Sam's going to actually approach
big
that
kill,
and try to
big kill.
head on.
Huge kill.
Nobody tempts it just yet, but Mata lights the fuse, and he's going to be able to take one down.
Okay, but Sam died is the problem.
On the other side as well with flying rockets across the map of Lotus. And Tex does find his mark, as it looks like Lev finally have that sight, but it's 3v3 still.
Still in a great position for Leviathan. With this plant, Calm will have the ult. They punish the off.
Okay, ult didn't get anyone. They know they're flanking now.
Trying to get that Nightfall towards that spawn. No pings coming through. And
Calm versus Ethan. Calm versus Ethan. Who are we taking?
Don't know that he was rotating from that spawn side yet.
Ethan draws eyes
this
first.
one way though.
Team's able
this
to
one way.
The side a little bit, but the turret is still giving away the extra players on energy.
The paranoia is good, man. Oh, good ult as well.
Second in the round for him to open up the site, and it looks like Lev is going to be able to lock down the crossfire, but it's being picked apart. It's being picked apart by energy.
Oh my god!
Right. Brock with 2 huge shots.
Lev through that.
To come through for energy.
They all peeked. Why are they peeking?
What a clean retake towards the end for energy. The Nightfall gave Leviathan so much space. Great information.
Nah,
here
there's no way. There's no way they ult and then they peek one by one. When the ult is in tree room.
Lockdown, able to waste the clock even more, but they were not set up for crossfires.
Yeah.
Calm playing inside of that pit. You just tuck in a little bit more easily here, and you're just giving 2 individual 2 versus 1s.
Oh my god, they all took 1v1s. Bro, they're gonna look back at that round and go, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Hey, we got our own mind melt there.
Mind melding it. We got it. It didn't take us 8.
Now, Brock is the best player right now. Honestly, for energy. He is in form. Ethan's zoning right now, too, though.
You see Brock, as we look at some of the players that are just coming into the scene.
Is it bad play if energy omen flash either A or C off rip and push? Only problem with that is if you use the flash just to take control, when you have tether and nade, the paranoia is just so important to have in the mid round. So if you waste it early on, it's not the end of the world, but you'd rather want to keep it.
Good call out here for the energy Leviathan, the players that came up from challengers on that side. So not only as we preface this matchup as 2 teams that are finding their stride since that week 1 loss, but also a lot of these players that have met against each other before.
Oh no, ads.
Side here for Brock Armada going through the
30-second ad or what?
I don't really know how Bonkar sets up here the coaching style with
Oh, what a big round that is, bro. What a big round that is.
And for Leviathan's side, well,
I cannot believe Lev threw that. I actually can't believe it.
Playing through the M80 rosters and other iterations that they played within challengers against these type of players. So it's a very nice little matchup when it comes down to the head-to-head, and definitely why we're.
Yeah, they use hella ults as well for that.
Matchup rather between these two teams. Change of pace though.
NRG is so close to Vi's ult as well.
It's still the soul alert from King on this A side.
See, King's not really getting any space to lurk. Oh, they are heavy B though.
So far back from Leviathan's over on
Open door, take C control.
Now. Sam is going to be the one up top instead of Mata trying to take that forward position, so they're putting a little more of that.
Good movement from NRG though. Really good movement.
Or fluidly in the map as they move around to that left and right of B and C.
Triple B.
Just kind of seeing these two players staying very far back towards that spawn. The reason why is because Leviathan's leveraging here. Calm moving forward with Okeanos to take from B control. So you can't haunt on that C mount to get early fights or information on that side. You got to be mindful of the energy top of where Mata could be posted at, which they haven't found yet going into the mid-round.
Oh, I thought he was going to Prowler. He didn't.
Door, you threaten that space. Now it allows for you
Ethan's
to,
there with
to
Sam.
scale up here and grab the orb. And another rare miss
and he
coming
hits
out from
now.
Mata. He lost that fight earlier on against
40 seconds. They're about to get cleaned here.
That pick in front of the B site. But Leviathan can still rotate across and goes for the late push towards A site.
Oh, he got kind of lit up. He's 1 HP. Oh my god, Sam, you're 1.
7 HP. Sam whips all the wall.
29 seconds. 29 seconds. Are they going to go C?
Come through, and so
oh my god. Wait, this delay is going to be insane though. What, the orb and the molly?
Pressuring and now have an insert in
Oh my god, Scuba can win this round.
Scuba still has the snake bite, but he's looking for the timing.
Oh, the hop goes up, draws his attention for a moment to make it indecisive, but he still finds the kill as King on the cross map.
Would it have been better to use your molly there?
Well,
and delay?
And that pressure round, down to 5 seconds to get to the site here. Lev is laced up and running across the map for some of these rounds.
Definitely unlucky on the first death on the side of Energy over on the A site. Kassam was trying to retreat at 7 HP.
Yeah.
Leviathan spamming across the wall, and unfortunately, Mata gets caught in a crossfire. Right over here, gets picked off.
I mean, I'm mulling for sure, chat. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not trying to fight nobody.
Players out in the open on the
if they run through, they're dead.
So
that's free kills. 3 snake bite kills.
Anything, I respect the play from Scuba, trying to swing outside of his own orb to try to do the hero play.
We know? Really okay, I'm banning. Run the ads. Run the ads.
Usually against their opponents.
No, FNS, you would take every fight and kill them all.
4 players from Leviathan running him down. Just couldn't do it.
Bro, don't worry.
Buys are here. Sam with that Odin, so they're I have money from these rounds as Leviathan starts to poke back. Oh no, ooh, Energy say, okay, now we're gonna force your hand a little bit as they put
oh wow, they actually went in.
A. Lev is already
Visalt on tap.
Just a little bit more utility to pass.
As soon as everybody gets here, Visalt on tap or what?
Down, and the rest of the team is now fully able to enter the site, but it's given Energy time.
My.
Brock is already rotated across.
That's so dumb.
Oh my god, the spam's coming up onto the screen right now. Holy moly, Sam and
clean
Brock
round though.
Coming into position now from that right side as Sam takes the top of the site and they control it completely.
Nice shot.
Scuba finally comes around.
Are they broke? I'm pretty sure they're broke. Oh no, they have money.
NRG since they've been on their side of the map, trying to just cut down Lev. So that is a big change from them for that round.
Yeah, King has been definitely a thorn on the side for Energy with how he's been lurking well towards that A side. So you're definitely seeing that for the side of Energy. You're trying to put the total. Nice spray transfer going into that one with the Odin for sure.
Like
what? Looks
what?
like you want to match up Scuba against King.
You would think of the prime.
One-on-ones.
You already knew you'd be giggling.
But the repositioning you already saw from the side of Energy, they were looking to play passive retake on the C side anyways. Brock rotated all the way back towards the waterfall so they could play the Steel Garden for the retake if needed be. Now they get to save it into this round. And Leviathan's the one that has more slightly broken by in round number 9. Only a share protects.
That's 2 C rounds now that they've gone fucking destroyed.
Force the pushes, and there's the push in the fight towards B main.
Fast rotate though towards A.
It looks like everybody's actually trying to get towards the top of A right now.
Oh my god, Energy is so far ahead right now in this round.
Still have this rotation around from Tex.
Okay, Sam thinks his gun is just going to shoot everyone.
Drops one and then finds the same result. Everything taken here. That's a sticky spot.
The King is
for King right now. Gets the right click, but is still found out in the team trade. And that spike is running for the hills. It's going to be a C plant.
Oh my god, they could have killed him.
Get past everything. At this point, yes, they will walls
Okay, they
down.
will get the bomb
So
down this
Brock,
round, like 1,000,000%.
or this plant rather comes
Any
through.
ults? Any ults in
You're gonna
play?
have that,
No.
I guess lurk by Sato, but this is gonna be an aggressive lurk from the Wraiths.
Wow, you don't plant here?
A kill through the smoke and then the
That's going to
punish
cost them, I think.
onto Brock, allowing Leviathan to set up on the pulse.
Guess they're not sure if
Sato's
anyone's
still very
CT
far ahead,
already.
but has full kit to play.
Wait, they're
with
playing-
pulse plan in case his
wait,
teammates fall down.
They get there.
I'm just trying to listen for noise.
Oh my
here, so
god, what
they
a
play
kill.
battles
What a
delay.
kill.
Relaying everything across, gets hit by the Seas just on his ankle, tries to get the fight through. The Boombot's hit, drawing the attention of his opponent, saves his life.
Well played from
The
Calm. I ain't
Boombot
gonna cap.
saved Calm.
Well
And Sato
played from
comes
Calm.
up huge from the other side, so they can take the win on that round.
Yeah, just great utility coming through. And
Outside of
I
that
was on the
second
side,
jiggle,
Dwight
which
was
he didn't really need to
mentioning
do,
that's the very old
he could have died
school
easily
style
there.
with
He
Tex
played it
coming in
well.
as a killjoy. Usually has tried a little bit of vice.
If
has
King
tried
doesn't
some
kill
cypher on the map
Brock-
too, but just the active information that you have from the turret. To get the information, if there's aggressive pushes coming through on the side of the defense from energy, you can try to punish that. But if not, you got a nanos on the delay.
You think I'm the one
and
running
allow
ads?
here for Sato
You think
to
I'm the guy
take
running
all
ads?
of his time
You guys
from
really think that?
revolving door on the A site to be able to get the backstab.
What
towards
button
the
can I
end.
possibly have?
A timeout now from NRG.
You know what? I'm just going to put my hands
The
up every
rounds they're
time. If
getting
someone says-
are
I'm just
very
gonna-
well read. They're at the site. We saw the one
just gonna
from
do
the
this.
Vice wall where we actually Lev decided not to have Sato jump.
5
the
rounds is
wall
good
and
on
then
defense.
Take it. They were divided, and with that little bit of time, Energy has enough to rotate and get to the site. I think that's what Bonkar kind of wants to instill, is if we have everyone there, the site is ours again. That retake potential is huge for them. They're so clean in the protocols.
It's
they
a
just
foot
gotta wait for
pedal?
the package
Well,
to
my...
get there.
Yeah.
Sure, it could be my
If
foot.
anything too for Bonkar's calls now.
I'm not smart enough to have a foot pedal. I wouldn't know how to install it.
Valorant so far in their defense.
I'll be completely honest.
When it comes down to early round control, map control on that side, getting robo control mid-rounding, it's just when it comes down to the chaos, identifying that Leviathan are often going for these 20-second executions.
Congrats
to
on
try to
4K
hit up
subs.
the
Thank
site.
you, man. Appreciate you.
Now maybe you want to try to save a little bit more of that
Thanks.
user like you did on that pistol run in that second round.
Don't thank me. Thank the
Not
ads.
really allow Leviathan to set up.
Sorry. Any ults?
Still noted at the beginning of the round though
Viper
for
ult.
Som. Same display on a 4-1 B site open.
My god.
For the
Oh my
taking
god.
of energy.
4v4 right now.
Walking down to try to punish the King Wall.
Brock gets one on the right side there on the C.
Oh
That's a
my
crunch from
god.
that, not crunch,
How
but they get
has
around
that
the wall on
gone
both sides. Lev still
Lev's
has an
way?
eye on where every
Or like
position is
even.
from that side of NRG's push. And it's the one
EME,
round
thank
they
you.
didn't
Guardian,
seize,
thank you for the
they
primes.
didn't nade, they tried to creep up and Lev was ready.
Brock.
Ball's there.
Oh my god, the trades.
Cleaned up as
Sam
he
versus
jumps
Ian.
through,
Sam
didn't
versus
expect
Ian.
it to be the two-man fight. And now it's Tex versus Sam. That Odin has been so deadly here. And it's not going to hit that time. Tex hits the shoulder of Sam to knock the aim off and then finds the forehead to get the round.
Just unlucky because looks like Som had
He
first
just
shot
randomly
against
turned
Tex.
around there.
The quick on the trigger. Basically, we saw nothing but showdowns.
Sam, please don't buy this gun
for that
again.
previous
Give it to
round.
someone else.
When that wall came down,
Please,
it was
bro.
a
Please have some
3v3.
shame.
Everybody's looking up on
Chat,
top.
what do you think is more shameless? Sam's choice of guns
I mean, it became beautiful
or
trades.
my ads?
Down to a 1 versus 1. Both teams had good protocols for these trades. And it becomes an
T-Dog,
equal
thank you,
towards
bro.
the end. Better
Banger
game
match so
sense on
far,
the
I
side of
agree.
Tex, knowing the rotation coming
So
through
far,
from
so
Som.
good.
We're
Except
tied
I still
5-5.
can't believe Lev threw that round.
Change of tempo.
At
Leviathan
the
finally
3v3
goes
in
for
A
an
site.
activation a lot
That
more
is a
quickly
wild throw.
Towards the C site to get an early showstopper once again for Sato.
Whoever said your haircut, ban that guy.
In we
No
go.
point. I don't want people like that here.
A little short on the hop, but still it's going to create the space that they need here. Playing in a dangerous spot, that line of fire right outside the smoke, but it's going to be enough to stay safe as the team's kind of coming in slow on this Vice util. Another ult.
Okay.
Another uncle's flying through
Okay.
past Sato.
I did not expect him to not kill him there. I really thought he would.
What a nice paranoia.
Sam, you don't TP behind Sam, man.
The
You just
idea
don't
of the
do it.
showstopper was just to get into space to get this pit up. And now you can
What the fuck's
force
happening here?
rotates across, but the idea was
Wait,
there.
they're going back to...
The paranoia
Oh, no,
came
they're
across
not.
Okeano, so you could TP towards that spawn. You try to crunch out with Sato, trying to go for the hero play up towards
The
that
thing is, they've
waterfall, but
never
only
seen
was able to
Vise,
pick
I'm
up
pretty
1 kill.
sure.
So now you force
They've
that
seen
wall
Omen.
down.
I think they've
Energy
seen
will
Fade and
know the
Raze. They have
rotate's
not seen
going to be
Vise, so they're being
happening
careful. I think.
Towards this A site.
Taking the clock down once again here.
35 isn't that bit. It's not that long.
Map. Com still has so much utility.
Okay, this post plant with this ult can win. I actually would say Lev is at an advantage this round.
Nightfall available too that would allow for him to get the big backstab.
If he doesn't ult here, he's... Yeah, you have to ult. Surely you ult.
Here's those ticks come out, is able to get the first kill himself here. The team is coming
Okay, never
on from
mind.
the backside. It's Mata and
Somehow
Sam,
Tex
a
got
deadly
killed.
Duo. As they're still waiting for one more. They all three get together now.
It's planted for... Oh my god, King. This is it.
Now it's left up to the King.
Can he do it?
Find the crown here on this round? Sees one head, goes for the delay on that spike. And it doesn't look like Ethan's going to give much of a care until he gets to half here.
Beautiful jump, Sam. Beautiful.
Simple teamwork, simple jumps. The textbook play from NRG will capitalize.
6 rounds is decent.
No multi-kill clutch
We take
this time
6.
around for King, just like you saw last week, but definitely the game plan
Here,
was there
Twitch,
for
thank you to the Prime. How do these
Leviathan
rounds
on that post
go
plan.
when the Agile is dead? Usually the Agile will still call
The
around.
side of energy is right here. Psalms on rotate.
They can see everything that's happening. They see the gaps. Honestly, it's not just the Agile. Like, other players also, when they're dead, will call and take over calling.
The team, so unlucky for the side of Leviathan, but a great move for energy towards the end to regain the lead here for this half. Not the best of buys for Leviathan.
Yeah, it's a rough buy.
To stay as a group.
I have not seen a B pop yet at any point for Lev.
Timeouts have
It's
meant
never
a lot
happened.
to both teams in this game so far.
Still one left to work with on the second half.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How is this constantly
Again,
working?
But there's actually going to be
How
more
does Lev
heads
always
for the
win this
side
fight?
of Lev. 2 down again. Energy has
It
suffered.
should be
2
random,
down at the
but
beginning
Lev
of the
always
round
wins.
Quite often here on this first half, so to still have 6, they're controlling the rounds. They're winning very much so and keeping the money in their favor. Really patching up some of these holes.
Right hand's on the add button. No,
Also,
it's not.
Lev trying to find a way to the site before the round is almost ending.
Can't say the same for my left foot, though.
Him at the right spots each time. Here, this lurk from Scuba
Oh, saw him.
could give the info necessary, but he takes a shot, giving quite a bit of info over to Lev.
He's just going to full leave C, right? I think he's going to full leave C and go B.
The A site, because for Calm, he was only jiggle peeking with the knife. He wasn't looking to fight here against the flank because he
W
only had
ults.
this
This ult's going to get everyone.
So this will get the players ready for energy.
Nah, it only I tagged everyone. Oh my god. This C call is really good if they go C.
That becomes very scary.
But it's very risky as well. They don't know where Scuba is.
See the Prowler super angry as it heads out.
Oh my god, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left and they're stacked here.
They have to re-clear
Okay, yeah, energy
behind
wins
them,
this round, I think.
utility they'd want to use from forward. So
Energy wins this round unless
really
Scuba only
paying
gets 1.
off in the end there for making a little bit of noise behind them. Is he going to be able
Yep,
to do it from
free
the
round.
side now? As Ethan starts it off, Scuba continues the fire.
Okay, he only got 1.
And
That's
now they're
bad.
going to be able to close down towards B. It's going to be a tough catch though, as the spike should get planted, and this is going to be a post plant.
Very good movement by Brock, though.
Actually, Leviathan could actually do this. Well, Calm just fell, and it's up to Okeanos. The latest pickup now.
No
for
smokes, though.
Leviathan.
No smokes is fucked.
He's looking to walk back towards main. He has a smoke to work with.
Okay, but if he does smoke
Being thrown on a sign
C-Link,
of earlier on today, if you've been watching towards the EMEA, but Okeanos focuses on going for the ADS, isolating different fights.
wait, did Ethan see his gun? No, he didn't.
Still pretty healthy, all things considered. Enough bullets to do anything if he can keep this fight going for a little bit. The flash
Oh my
is gonna
god, that
trigger,
flash
they
saved
see,
Ethan's life.
And they know it's so hard once they start to work the steps towards that spike. Really
Oh,
tough
beautiful.
to tell what angle
That
it's coming
flash
from, and
actually
Brock is
saved
gonna
the
utilize
1v1.
Just that angle.
Or 1v2.
To make sure they get the kill. That's a defuse going in, I believe, for Ethan. So they're
Nah,
trying
he
to
played
get
it
that
too
nice
scared,
little
though.
backup. Or Brock. One of them.
Doesn't matter. It's at the half anyways.
Oh, it is at half, yeah.
That said, though, it's nice that Energy was able to close that out towards the end. Scuba, for the second time, is trying to find a better timing here. I mean, he does get a couple of shots, but the second time he has a snake bite to work with that he can
Brock
delay
is
with.
on fire, man.
Thankfully, though, still
This
a
guy's been on
7-5
fire
map for
since
Energy
week
as
1.
they've displayed a pretty decent defensive round on the map of Lotus.
What is he, 12-5 it said?
Strong play from both teams. We'll see what second half delivers for us right after the break.
Wasn't me. Wait, it's just fucking half anyway. You guys should be getting ads. They're still crying about ads.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sam has never won a trophy. Oh, well, he's won 2 majors so far. Looking on getting his 3rd. Look at any statistics. 12. Oh, it's Ethan 12-5. God damn, bro. Chill. Who needs to come alive here? King? Honestly, all of them. Ian also needs to come alive. He got off to a good start. Bro, I'm telling you, this half is completely different. If this round... Sorry, this round is 1. Was it this or this? It was one of these. Lime, thank you for the tier 1. Can you name me a player on Rapid Lo-Fi is the only team that you beat you in suit? No. Timeless Acer, thank you for the prime.
Welcome back to NRG versus Leviathan. NRG sporting 7
up, Ifa?
rounds on that first defensive side now as they head towards attack.
Watching you makes me nostalgic about my childhood. Back then it was 2007, and after every 3 minutes there was ads.
And if they do so,
Which, for the love of God, as an atheist, I hated.
Though, you're looking at how Energy is currently playing with this interesting composition. I say interesting for them because it's not really the
You're
most
eating some canes right now? I've only had canes one time. It's all right.
Brock playing as a Sentinel, you probably expect him to play usually the Fade for this. And
do you think this new team has the potential to be good in tier 1? Yeah, I do.
Had that role when he joined the team, but you're definitely seeing that they're playing against.
It's just about how consistent they can be, like day to day.
Works out for a bit. Back into the
as long as their like highs aren't, their highs can be high, but as long as their lows aren't like too low, it's fine.
Over towards Rubble, and big responsibility coming in on this side.
Ooh. Fast in, relying a lot on Mata here.
Depop never fails, except now.
Wide of King as he finds
See what I mean? I feel like this is Mata every time.
Still have the sight. The bodies were all they really needed to make the space happen here, and you still have Scuba on the right side. I say that, and he goes down. Sato somehow finds him just coming off a Rubble, and that's one last thing to worry about. King again.
Oh, the frenzy of destiny, Ethan. Of course, Ethan wins another round for them.
By both members, 2 members of NRG, which makes it even harder to retake the site.
Are you serious?
From Ethan as they get another kill onto the floor there.
Oh my God, Sam! They won.
They're playing in and out
they won. Oh my God, they won the round. How have they won the 3v5 like this? Nah, NRG is too good. NRG is way too good for these guys.
5 now for NRG.
Almost felt that there was a chance there for Leviathan to
Ethan is randomly shooting at smokes and killing people.
You saw from NRG side on the pulse pen, they were looking
I need Ethan's POV.
to punish the rotates early.
What a shot that is.
All of that information from the revolving door on the A side that they had so many players from NRG.
Damn, Sam is feeling it.
So
like energy-wise.
Across, but somehow you're playing inside the smokes.
You got loud there.
Smoke kills on the side of Som, and everybody just falls down like dominoes for Leviathan's side. Now bonus round for Energy. Orb control potentially on this C site. Already the Haunt finds that full information.
Wow.
Expecting a trap play. That's where you're tapping onto that orb.
Yeah. That round should have been Lev's.
See if Energy peeks out, they'd be very, very sad.
That's what you need. You need NRG to pull rounds out of their ass too.
Going for that orb a little bit, backing up, topping the scoreboard right now for NRG.
Okay, got it. Got the orb. Probably gonna get the A orb as well.
Initiator position. As we see Sam rotating forward towards that right side now, and again,
okay, they are gonna go A here.
Trying to detect info, but Lev has denied all of it. They are walking right
Thankfully,
into
they
this
could
trap.
have always pivot to B if shit gets weird here.
In terms of players that are there, but no C's, so you can't really trap him.
Oh my God, the paranoia though.
Paranoia Nate could do something for you to flood back.
Good luck on the Haunt. They know
oh boy, yes, Phantom,
here.
please.
Mata, once again, that first person.
Nice. Okay.
Is going to be able to find it with that Phantom. The
okay, good. Well handled. Well handled.
Too much for
very well handled.
No buy,
good scaling from everybody as well. Even if Adam died there, he would have gotten traded.
Only a 1 kill, I think, coming in from Tex. So one
W scaling from NRG.
Not too bad for NRG. They're feeling great about the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, and their bonus is actually quite nice too. With that rebuy, you see 4 rifles.
Both teams won a pistol.
I mean, Leviathan again, they had the perfect read on the A side for that stack. Paranoia and Nade they don't really push behind it, so you're pushing the players back. You're allowing Energy to just re-enter the site with better weapons.
Good job.
They just close the gap against them. Would prefer a little bit more of an aggressive push to follow behind that utility. Speaking of aggression, it's Mata satcheling on the top, trying to break crosshair placement. Wow, but they continue to farm these orbs, and that's the difference versus Leviathan on their
Ethan already has Fatal.
Now Ethan in the bonus round has a Nightfall to work with because they've been focusing on orb
okay, same strat. Take the C orb, take C control, go back A with 5. Except, are they going to go A with 5? Yes. No.
Each time you can go for it, right? You're not using too much util. Still have site take potential. As we see
okay,
right
turret
here,
broken. They are going to go A, I think, though. All 5.
More and reposition somebody.
What's happening? What's the call?
That's covered, and this is what Energy wants. Cleared as well. So getting a little bit of util just out.
What
of
is
that
the call
turret
here?
Down as Sato now is going to insert to the front of B.
Okay, Mata's just breaking util. 45 seconds left.
Towards the C side. I don't know if Mata actually threw a nade out towards C because a little bit of that util towards
Oh my
the
god,
C
they kill
side is now
Okeanos,
gone.
the round's over.
So you keep those players at bay over the C site. Nightfall for info.
Alt did hit him.
Does get the hit. Okeanos forced to fall back and he's solo towards A.
Oh, that Prowler's angry. It's gonna find him off the tether. Tree is
Yeah, decent
fully
paranoia, honestly.
covered. They all actually dodge the paranoia. He gets one back, and that's going to be actually perfect.
Good job. Good scaling, though.
Mata takes on Okeanos.
Ethan's low. Ethan's low.
Well, as Calm finds two. King and Calm coming up very big on this.
Honestly, whatever,
Just
bonus round.
sweep the rug out from Energy.
And there's no time to plan.
Good rotates.
It
Very
almost
good
felt
rotates from
Okeanos couldn't even play
Lev.
the game as he was hit by so much util after the Nightfall, but yet was still able to delay enough by just staying alive, tucked in towards that back of the site, allowing Leviathan to.
All right, we have a
rotate
game.
across.
I think we have a game,
And Tom
especially if
supports
Lev
him
wins
from
this next
the top
round.
ropes out towards
We have a
heaven.
very real
And a
game.
nice little two-piece on his side, and even salvages the Odin left behind from Oki. Leviathan now are winning.
Good
off
scaling
time.
by Ethan, though.
Here for
Good. Like,
Energy.
honestly, the
Because it
way
was a
NRG
bonus
is
round,
running
we'll
into the
still
bomb
have a
sites is
pretty
really
decent
good.
buy
They're all right next to each other
to this next round.
to trade.
Got to get some momentum back here. Another one from Lev would be absolutely huge, especially if they can just get free upgrades on this and not lose too many players. That's the big goal. Just orb play once again to get somebody fed, get somebody
What
propped
team do you
up.
think has the biggest fall off when they came
Mata
back
quite
really
close
strong
to
this
take
year?
That space if it is going to be one for him to take.
Biggest fall off and then came back
Actually say
strong?
come back and take it. So it was kind of.
I mean, you'd have to say T1, no? Because
So now
they
crafting
weren't
this
looking like
here
a
to back up
title-winning
once
team,
again.
and then they
have a
came
little
back
bit
this year
pressure
and
up
won
towards B this time,
a
but
tournament.
Still, seems like Energy is only happy once they work
Yeah,
the map
Paper
a
X,
little
true.
bit and see what util they can get out of Leviathan.
And that's the thing. Mata hasn't really thrown the basic nade into the corner to break cage a util where Tex currently has it. He's just trying to probe, moving forward, see if he can hear the alarm bot. Just play the smoke, play it slow here for the set of Energy, which is contradictory to what he was mentioning.
Okay,
before we got
A
into this
pressure.
game.
This
Energy
time,
wants
same
to be a
time
little more
actually.
quicker here on the
45
attack
seconds.
side, but they're
They pressure A again.
working the map.
This time they're gonna go C though. Wait, are they going back A again?
Going down at
It's
40
A.
seconds
It's A. It's A.
I think they're realizing they saw Okeanos alone
Oh,
once.
B
They
split,
see
B
it
split,
again
B split, B
here
split,
on
B
the
split, B
buy
split.
rounds, and they're going to consider this is something they can work off of and maybe condition Lev
1,000,000% B split. Fade raise. Sato has to get 2 kills here.
That would work out real well. They could hit Baby Door here with 2 going towards
Okay,
B.
he
That
needed more. He needed
bottleneck
more.
Again, cost the life of one member of NRG, but it still looks like that's going to be open space for the site, and that's exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, pushing Okeanos back, faking from the smoke up towards the
How
staircase,
do they
but the two
retake
players
this?
Looking up towards B. Too much here for Sato to
Okeanos
handle
does have
towards Baby
paranoia.
Door.
Does he flash like here?
Retake even more
Or does he
difficult.
flash just this?
Two players trying to work together. It's Calm and Tex.
My God,
running
thank
back
God you didn't get
towards the
spammed
B
there.
door. Ah, they have position though.
Wait, the smoke's gonna go away though.
Waiting for that timing.
He saw his gun.
That
He
was
saw
a
his gun. I
shoulder.
think Tex saw his gun.
Tex saw a shoulder. No,
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
He
Oh my
turns
God.
away. They're actually going to get by just in time. Brock now on the outside. He is
Oh.
found, but Calm's going to have the Odin. Is it enough?
Oh my God,
it is.
Calm,
That
well
shot would've
played.
went
I
right
thought they were
through,
gonna
too.
throw another
Calm
1v3
fights
there.
still.
I think he got
That
the
would have been
pick
more
off
understandable to
through
throw though.
Calm's leg, where unfortunately he couldn't get the
I
full kill
actually
through.
have
That was a
maximum
nice attempt,
faith
but
Brock
his
is gonna
spike
win
got
every
his
round.
drive-by against an
The
Odin.
way he's playing right now.
Leviathan's able to play that retake towards the end, so that pincer maneuver was perfect for for Energy, to take over this B site. But Leviathan had their own pincer, opening that door on
Nah,
that
these
B
ads
side,
are fucked
slowly
actually.
pushing
Low
the
key,
lurk
these
back
ads
here
are
from
fucked if
Brock.
they're getting them.
Not able to support the team.
Is there no Suses, say knives?
What's next? One of our
Wait,
first
another buy.
reboots.
Another buy and
Right off
result.
the bat.
Never mind, they don't have result.
I mean, Energy did this a little bit on their first round where they, or second round where they had
Wait,
Mata
this is a
jump
clean
through
B hit.
in the early part of this second half, but yeah, comfortably getting themselves in, knowing there's a buy on the other side. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, good trade though.
Sato just sends it into the site. Mata's gonna say, okay, if that's gonna happen, you guys are taking a quick break. So Lev is not moving anywhere towards this right now.
No way, man. No way he died. Brock has to open door, now he's gonna die there. Sam,
This
that's
could make
one.
it tough for the full retake.
Sam stands still pre-aim.
Energy, but all individual duels that
Are
we're
they
about
saving?
to see here on that side. Leviaton's wasting a lot of time on the clock, though. They have to activate a little bit more quickly.
Oh,
Brock. Oh, Brock. What an important kill that is.
This is going to leave the 2 members in.
No time.
Is it going to be enough for them? You're right. No time. They buy it. Energy is going to be all good on this round, and they get themselves to 10 here.
Pause play.
On sign
Sorry.
to
Sorry
initiate
about that.
and engage the retake. Sato had a showstopper, but he went right away. I guess he was expecting that players were kind of grouped up so he could throw the rocket on the ground, but that trade allows Mata to get the instant rocket.
Why
right
are like
that
common
stalls
text not like
everything
double
on the side
peeking
of
that though?
Leviathan.
Surprised.
And they just went off simply time for Energy with the spike going off, so just unfortunate.
No
we
money.
didn't
These guys have
coordinate that a
nothing
little bit
left.
more-
This is
a
their
little bit
last
better
buy.
rather on the side of
They have to
Leviathan.
win it.
Thankfully, they have a buy, but it's a glass Odin.
Both
for
raises have already
Tom.
used their ults as well.
Still trying to use util early. Has Nightfall.
Oh my god, this spot though. This spot, Okeanos.
So if it tags some players,
Nah,
they're
Adam
low
kills
HP.
him. RNT. He did hit him though. He hit him.
Necessary trade from
They got
Okeanos there.
Sato,
Very big
and
from the
he hit
rookie.
him.
10 HP though. His
That's
back
it.
to the site. Yeah, it's not even off the gas too. So. That's
Oh,
gonna
the
stick.
C hit, but Killjoy and
As they
Viper are
rotate
staying.
back
Do Killjoy
over.
Viper end up staying?
Ben Extremity worked the whole time.
This
for
is an
Energy.
insane read if they
kinda
end up
owned
staying
Ornate.
here.
They own towards Mound and Rubble.
Normally, one guy would at least be
that's
rotating because this guy's low.
And now they just go towards whatever they think is going to be the softer one, partially through the round.
What a trade, what a trade, what a trade. Brock
still
is
going.
on fire,
Thought they were
bro.
gonna take a breather there, but Brock takes down 2 almost immediately. And now the Spike's going to be wondering if it's safe to plant in sight as the util goes down. Sam is considering this, yeah.
Not when Scuba's already on that lurk.
This round over. Round over. Good lurk.
Easy kill.
All right. This is the second timeout that comes in, but they're
now
broke.
up
They have to buy.
at 11.
Do they let them
That
have
said,
12 here or
eventually has
no?
Great control on the side of Energy on both extremities for a lot of these rounds on the attack. The
Valid
only
clips,
time they
thank you
went
for the 7 months,
towards
man.
B was when you had that ult available from Som. That he TPs into the B site around with the saddles here from Mata. The rest of it is just a great job from Energy. Just continuing to force
Nah,
these
Brock
late
is
rotates across, but doing a great
crazy,
job
bro.
inserting players
This guy's playing
in the
crazy
process.
right now.
And that's a pain point now for Leviathan. They have to kind of second guess how they want to play the defensive side. If you want to turtle up because Energy likes to play a fast tempo while you're giving a lot of map control.
Yeah.
Does
And if
Lev
you're gonna
buy
try to
here?
play aggressive like
Or do they let
tried
them
to
have
do on
map
that
point?
end, well, Energy is going to just rotate across on the other side, inserting players across, and then play the mid round. So lots
Or
to be
tie
talked about
point,
here
I
from the
guess.
side of Desmo with the rest of the team.
And the amount of kind of take it back to basics for NRG, is Motto was kind of saying about Ethan can bring that strategy that everybody's on board with, and everybody can do that even if it
Say
kind of
nice,
pushes you
please
to your
control
limit.
these ads.
They're having
It's
Motto
fine to get
blast
ad
back
right
in,
now
and
though
they're
because it's only
following
30
it.
seconds.
It's very early Valorant.
Please,
And
I'm
it
begging
is
you. I'm
working
begging you,
because
sir.
it's a tried and true tactic where the initiators are behind.
He's trying to
everybody's
increase the
there, and
timer,
they're going
chat.
in with bodies and getting each other's corners and trades. And
There's still
it's
no
working
snooze
out.
button. Yeah,
Exactly. Mata
it's
says Ethan likes to keep it simple.
Yeah.
And you're definitely seeing it. Orb control on the side. I mean, if you're
it's
looking,
just cooked.
as we're about to head back into the timeout.
I didn't use any of the snoozes because I never do the ads. I haven't done the ads in like days, months actually.
So a lot of those players are already leaning towards the C side for the side of Energy. But for Leviathan, unfortunately, it's an eco round, so you might unfortunately have to give up a lot of that space away, which will then allow Energy to maybe cycle up, maybe
Like,
not
I
use
managed
his
the
ult moving
ads
into the
in
next
months.
round, and they have double ults to work with to close out the map.
I'll start doing it again. Fuck it.
Wow, they face C quite fast here. And that orb grab goes to Brock. And they can just guard this entire area. It's going to be tough to be in it.
Yo. Keanos is fucked. Oh, Keanos is fucked.
For Energy, so walk in contact.
Good flash though. No way he got one. I didn't think he was gonna get one.
Keanos gets a trade that's going to be worth, especially when you're on the low.
Energy's still fine.
Unfortunately, no pickup on that weapon will come through as it will
Good
be
kill,
protected
Scuba.
here as Scuba is going
Good
hunting
orb as
a bit
well.
through
Perfectly played.
Waterfall on this.
Yeah, round over.
I mean, this is the best
They let them have 12.
for Energy.
Yeah.
Everybody's farming kills,
Any
getting
ults
picks up.
in play?
Ethan already got the
3
flag,
ults
going
gonna be
into
in
an orb,
play.
and the next round gets him an
Yeah,
ult.
Energy just wins,
so
bro.
Mata's just kind of pushing forward as well and getting his own picks and
Willie Shakes, thank you for the
potentially
6 months,
move
man.
into round number 20, 21 if Leviathan's able to stay alive after their bye here. That there's so
Wait,
many
I've
ults
been
to work
live
with
for
that they have to
10
play against on their
hours?
side. Thankfully for Leviathan, they have 3 of their own.
I did not
to try to
realize that.
counter out and balance out these ults available.
This is
for
a next
Energy.
map situation. NRG ain't losing this
That's
map.
probably that timeout that was called by
This would have
Desmo.
to be like an ultimate toss. Like they would have to like throw away like 1v3s and shit to lose this map.
Fine going into this one, you're forced to play the overtime. That's 5 rounds that you need here to force that overtime.
Mata 2 away from Ray's ult, and they have every other ult.
And it's tough because it doesn't seem like they've really found a pattern what Energy is doing, right?
But the EU
And
game's
keep
good? Yeah,
switching it up.
they
The
honestly
round
were.
that we think they're going back towards to
Not
hit
as good as
Okeanos
Furia
today,
2G,
they double
but
it up
very
towards
good
B
still.
once again and go through door. There's a lot in the playbook that they are pulling out and kind of varying the rounds too to make them look different. It's got to be a hard read for King right now. See if he can do it though. Come in with quite a few ultimates, that lockdown to really start to put pressure on a retake. Maybe they give a little bit of space just so they can take it with more surety.
King doesn't even want to force out an early pick. Well, I was going to say that.
Good Viper ult.
And finally does so as he hears lots of utils.
Oh, they're just running it down.
That's the full counter.
Oh my god, Sam. Oh my god, Sam, what a play. Sam, what a play. Sam, what a play. King, good trade as well. Whoa, whoa, get out of there, brother.
It's going to be a tough one, but they still try it. Brock does get the kill onto King, and they're going to be able to breathe easy now with that pit down. But these 3 members from Lev need to make their mark. Each of them
Scuba being
full
dead is
health,
so
each of them
cooked here,
kitted
though.
Up from Leviathan here, and now
Good
health is
job,
down.
Adam. Good job,
Waiting
Ethan.
to get unmarked.
And that's
Energy's
game.
still gonna
That's
be able to
game.
make
They all
shots.
3 get
It's
there
not
when
gonna
their
matter.
win their
Okeanos the
fights.
last to fall there, and NRG
NRG,
find themselves
holy
with a win,
fuck.
13-7
This is
on
the run. I'm
Lotus.
telling you, this is the run. 4-1.
Going into the retake with
4-1 in the group.
available here for the side of Leviathan, but Energy is just able to step up, keep their feet in the sand, and make sure here that they cross that finish line on
Check
their
stats, I will.
attack side. Clean once again from the side of Energy. Continue what they did on that week number 2. And White and the Des have mentioned it here, Riv, that they had the opportunity to study a little bit how Leviathan was playing this map of Lotus. And it almost seems
That
like they
round right there was
great
criminal.
reads, fouling a lot of these.
Actual crime was committed that round. Losing that ult round. Who's Demon 1 supporting in this series? I don't think he's supporting anyone, but I think he's happier if Lev lose. I said it. I think he's much, much happier if Lev lose. All negative, all positive. And these guys got all the first bloods. Not all the first bloods, but a decent amount. Ask him? Okay. Is he watching the game? If he's not watching the game, it's weird for me to ask that. Can NRG make champs if they make it to the grand final, which with really good form, aka the one they're showing right now, they absolutely can. Because realistically, outside of getting stopped by 100 Thieves, which was week 1, they've obviously improved a lot, assuming they win the series. And then they have to deal with Crew MIBR, right? I think if they can beat Lev cleanly, they should be able to beat MIBR cleanly, IMO. And that leaves Crew, which is kind of a question mark, but I think with the momentum, they will be able to squeeze this win out. Personally. Did NRG 2-0? No, it's 1-0 right now. What I want to see is NRG versus... Low-key, I'd be down to see NRG versus Sentinels. This matchup would be insane to see for me. Because both teams look like they're like getting better and better. Why is bro still underrating 100 Thieves? No, I'm not. NRG's not winning that? You guys think Sen is that good? There's no way you're convinced Sen would beat NRG. The way they're currently playing. I think the only one that can okay, Cloud9 would beat NRG, straight up. At least in this stage. Playoffs, who knows? 100 Thieves destroyed NRG. I think everybody else loses to NRG. No cap. Why have you been live for 10 hours? I actually can't believe it. This is the first time I looked at the top right and saw that I was live for 10 hours. How's your back so far? Good. I've taken a lot of breaks. I've gotten up and shit. Been watching you since I woke up. Buttercup. That's goated. Hopefully you've been getting up as well. What do you think of Ethan's IGLing? I think the game plan is really good. The 40-second reclears into like rehits or into like going back to the other bomb sites are really, really good. I like the defaults a lot. And a lot of these defaults, NRG looked like they were down in numbers as well, and they still made it work. The thing about this NRG currently, and the thing I like a lot, I think that it's their best trait right now, is that they're able to grind out rounds. Like, they are winning the grindy rounds over most teams, except Under Thieves, of course, right now. Like, I think they have very, very clutch players that are capable of winning rounds alone.
Me about that tempo change. I want to hear from you about this tempo change because NRG received a lot of criticism for being slow, and this is the NRG we wanted to see, this fast-paced, simple but fast. Talk to me about what you did to make sure your boys could be faster.
Yeah, it was basically trying to implement more the way we practice into actual officials, so we're just getting the boys more comfortable out there, and I think we're seeing it more and more as the games goes on.
Let's look at map 2.
They do look comfy.
Well, NRG looked great in that map number 1, and well, it really felt like
top
they
3
were
NA teams right now.
Through it all by
Honestly,
Ethan, the leader of this
everyone's gonna say I'm biased.
Another outstanding map after also playing super
Right
well
now, at this
week
moment,
2.
you got to give
Wyatt,
100 Thieves number 1.
All about him, it felt
You
like,
have to give C9 number 2. You just have to.
Really got
just based off how they've beaten their opponents.
Early.
And I would give NRG number 3.
Some of the ultimate usage he had was
especially if they beat Lev today.
There was one late at the very end of the half to convert a 3 versus 4 that caught all 4 Lev players in the mid round, got the info, and then they pivot around Ethan's position perfectly to capitalize off that, win it out. He was excellent.
Yeah, I think they did a lot of this A main control at the beginning of the games, and it worked out really well. It felt like even though they got caught off guard, Ethan would still take his space and push forward and try to catch.
You lost me at energy? Well, it's the last thing I said,
really
so
well,
that's good that you heard everything.
Util. So yeah, exactly what you said. I feel like using that util was just like really, really perfect, and his ults kind of saved the retakes as well.
And this was a pretty dominant game as well. NRG, to me, they felt
Why do you guys think that's such a hot take? That is such a standard take.
Each other in each one of these team fights, that synergy just looked on point.
Do you guys not see how they're winning these rounds?
I think both of the teams had moments of like quality early round play. We saw Lev with a lot of good A fights off those Viper wall drops, catching NRG players. NRG had some good early fights as well.
Listen,
but
if I am wrong, I will be the first to say, Jesus, I was wrong.
Really tear gapped them, both on
and
attack
actually,
and defense when it came to the
I also predicted Lev to win today.
Yeah, first half it was
all right.
retake,
so if NRG can 2-0 Lev cleanly here, that brings their stock up hella. I don't know how it doesn't.
Difficult situations.
Yeah, they got onto the sites really quick, but then afterwards they were able to just play off of each other. Even if it meant on one of the rounds, they're playing like 3 different areas of the map, and we were so confused for a second, but it ended up working in their favor because they had so much of that map control. They were able to play those individual spots, one towards C, one on B site, and one pushed all the way through A. And a lot of those lurks ended up working out really, really good for them. But the retakes were just so clean. It felt like they always had an idea of what to do. They always saved up their ults for the right moments, and they always kind of retook together as a pack, which is something
I don't know at what point people would consider NRG a top 3 team. Like, do they have to beat? They have to go 4-1 in this group, right?
In this round, they're able to take.
If they go 4-1 in this group, it's the only way.
There in heaven, then fighting back through, and Ethan puts the haunt in. Their positions, the crossfires they have set up.
We'll see you in 2 weeks then.
And then also, I want to highlight Brock.
In 2 weeks, we'll be having the exact same conversation. I'm pretty confident they're going to go 4-1.
Half of attack 8-1. He died 1 time throughout the entire time on attack. He was closing everything out for them.
And I want to highlight a stat here: 12-8 in first kills for Leviathan. There were
go to an international and make playoffs. Obviously, at that point, they're top 3. There's no other choice.
To sneak back into rounds.
Everyone else didn't make it.
A great example of that.
I think a lot of the rounds too were the ones where they would fight for a main. They would lose one early, but they would still.
It's harder to make the prediction now.
Stop talking.
fucking
or to
dog,
make
that's
a
crazy.
statement now because we don't know who's gonna make it. Obviously, once the teams have made champs,
But Dree doesn't want to hear you.
you'll know who the top four
I
is.
get the memo. Coach Desmo, he's standing by ahead of map 2. It's okay.
Good night, Bozo.
Here's the coach of Leviathan, Desmo. Now they ran away with Lotus, but going to your
Have a great night,
map
man.
pick
Sleep
of
well.
Haven next. What happened in Lotus?
You think once Leaf comes back, G2 retains form? Not only do I think they retain form,
bring it to a map 3.
I think they will level up.
Loosen up a little bit and play with like more energy.
Like another
That was what
honeymoon
worked
type
last
thing.
week. Like everyone bring their energy and just make the place they're comfortable with and just smash it.
Best of luck on map 2.
The tough thing about Haven is that
Oh, yeah, but Ryan got
smacked
yeah.
loud on this map when they played
Shanks
last
does
week.
fuck everything up, no cap.
13-4 in that victory. You were both talking to me about how impressed you were by that map. This feels like a comfortable spot for Energy to be.
Yes, I still am having trouble evaluating them on Haven, though, against Loud. Because goddamn, Loud threw away so many
I feel like that's just taking away
advantages. They
credit
had
from 100 Thieves. No.
countless
100 Thieves are
first kills.
far
Just
and
in the
away the
first
most
half,
impressive
they
team in
had
Americas right
9
now.
first
There's
kills
just no
Loud,
doubt
and
about
they
that.
still
The way
only
they've beaten
got
teams.
4 rounds. So they were obviously making a lot of
But-
mistakes, and I don't want to discredit NRG because they're exploiting the mistakes, but we'll see what Lev can do. They have
I don't
not
even
played
think there's a
Haven
but.
yet in this stage.
We'll
with
see
this
what
new
happens.
Team. We don't know exactly what they're going to be playing, so we'll see if NRG can be.
I'm sorry, but I'm rooting for
prepared
Lev now just to see the look on your face. Bro, if they get cleaned out by Lev in these next 2 maps, I will personally admit it. I will apologize
About to get underway with that map. Agent Select
for my
coming up in just a
misplaced
moment.
faith in the boys. But it ain't happening. Plus, again, when it comes to the grindy rounds, NRG just look very, very solid. Like 2v4s. Like 2v4s, like where our energy are the 2. Like disadvantageous rounds, it looks like they're able to like multi-frag and bring those rounds back.
Welcome back to
That is a sign of a really, really good
Valorant
team.
Americas. It is going to be
Or
coming
rather,
up
an
on Haven
informed
right
team.
now for the map. It is still NRG versus Leviathan. It is a party.
What do you mean Son is leaving
It's a party,
Spurs?
I'll tell you that.
Who said that?
We're going to see what these teams have for each other. Just a few seconds here.
I mean,
in
fuck, he's
Agent
better
Select.
off, honestly. It's about damn
Yeah, it
time.
was definitely a party on the first map as well between these two teams. Lots of showstoppers being thrown, but that said, going into the head-to-head between these two teams, it's kind of nice going into Haven, and I mean, are we
Kimmy,
still hovering
you're not a
over
real
these?
fan.
Have
You've
we
already
locked
swapped
in?
up once.
Leviathan's going with double duelists with a Yoru and a Neon.
Yoru,
a little
Neon.
bit of a change from what we saw before. If I'm not
Against
mistaken,
no
he used to play
Cypher.
like a Fnatic,
Uh-oh.
ISO and Yoru at that point, and I was always intrigued of how that
NRG have
works
to
out
play against the Cypher, which means
versus
Adam's going to
the
keep getting hit by
lever wall that
trips.
NRG comes out with.
And
But
these
this
guys
is
won't get
also
hit by
another great
trips.
answer because on that
NRG
end,
better get a
you
hella
can actually
entries
have
before the XQ
Sato
comes in.
go with
Be right back.
the decoys, the flashes
Yeah.
through the defensive side of what NRG could pull through, and also continue to add that same type of aggression on Okeanos, on this Neon, against the lurks that Saw wants to bring out here with this Viper. So I'm intrigued. This is going to be super fun because Okeanos, this is nothing new for him to switch into a lot of roles and what he brings here into Leviathan for this roster.
Absolutely. And it's got to get loud, I think, for these guys. It's got to get loud. I think the louder it gets for Lev, the better they start doing. We heard Desmo just talking about kind of being timid, got to get the vibes up, get the excitement up, and they were excited last week when they were playing. Let's see if we get that again. Let's see if we can get some more poses out of Sato after these W rounds. It's going to be tough, though. NRG coming back with momentum here and already towards mid. Mata's going to say hello to 3 as they almost take a picture of that one to remember. Mata gets out with a sliver of health.
So did the TP coming out from Sato to push it from the B side for the fight, though.
Mata does find one. Ethan goes down, though, and he's going to have the right side of the site. This is Sato we're watching right now. Is Sato
Bro, I
continues to
don't.
cut
Nah,
down
it's not. Doesn't
NRG
count. It doesn't count. Restart
as they
pistol.
weaken
Doesn't
right
count. I
down
wasn't
to
here.
Brock.
That's
Texas
why they
gonna be able to
lost.
put the
That
final
doesn't count
touches
at
on
all.
this
Restart the
round
pistol.
for another lead pistol.
And you're already hearing it from the background. Sato already yelling as loud as he can.
Yep.
And that was something that was needed here and that we heard a lot when we had the couch stream last week in the small room. We could basically almost hear him from the Howling Abyss going into where we were sitting at, and that was actually quite nice.
Wait, I missed the highlight because I'm looking at chat.
There you go.
Boom.
Oh, he's on fire, huh?
But you saw at least from what Okeanos is doing, being a pain point into Energy, trying to swing through the smoke. He's making so much
come on, we have a
noise
game.
as this Neon jumping around.
I'm down for a map 3. I don't even give a fuck.
To allow Sato to pick up all these kills in a pistol.
I'm down to stress out. Who
Speaking
cares?
of pistols,
Let's make this a 12-hour stream, shall we?
He said, whoops.
And then people can stop calling me a part-time fucking streamer.
Behind to take control of Garage.
Whoa. Relay bolt behind. Sato's not expecting that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just cringe.
The shot without scoping.
Wait.
And he's gonna keep going here. What a detection.
Oh my god, wait though. Okay, not waiting anymore. He has your ult.
It is.
Yeah, he's gonna get your ult. Ethan, let's go. Let's get one more. This is good damage so far. Very good damage.
Way out to Garage to see if he can do a little.
Garage, guys. Garage. He's garage. I'm behind him. I'm behind him. Timing.
They want Sato
Chicken shot.
Ghost.
Oh my god, he's knifing.
Go for the backstab, but doesn't want to give a chance here for any trades.
Yeah, he just wanted to kill before his teammates got it. You know that, right?
A clean pistol and anti-eco all off the back of Sato's amazing first 2 rounds.
Holy, he's feeling it now. That spin he had.
He's still flanking. Let him flank, bro.
Crazy stuff. Flies back into the site.
I assume he goes for the orb here, or what? Is he 2 away? He's 2 away, right?
Yeah. Around
Never mind.
To walk that out in the possibility.
Really good he didn't get that last kill.
Let it happen. 6-0.
Oh my god, full A fight. Full A fight. 4v4 A fight. Again, the same thing happened last match, except Energy won that round. Wait, it's a long A trap.
Well, that's just for the turret. They go right back.
Never mind, it's not a full A fight. It's a fake. These guys, Energy's gonna hear this retake.
Same time for Leviathan, which is why they're.
Oh my god, they heard it. They're gonna be B pop. When in doubt, always go B chat. I'm telling you right now, no one will ever be there.
So it's a fast pivot to the B side, easy plan. Wow. Responsibility for Tex is only to hold the C side, to not allow Energy to push outside of these areas so they can rotate back.
Scuba. No way Scuba gets cleared, right?
Still a molly to be able to throw
Scuba at least gets 1, right?
That last
no.
plant denial. So yeah, even further back to the rest of the team here. Scuba with a big kill to possibly come in.
Okay, one's good. One's good. Now he stays alive and he spawns. Gorgeous.
Bit of patience. There's a hunt game going on right now for Calm, trying to find Scuba right now, but he
Calm is flanking.
His way out of there. Half defuse coming through. Calm's able to find that kill, and it's just a
Calm
scatter
saving.
of teammates now as they pinch Calm into attacker spawn.
Probably wants to push here just to try to get the players down, maybe try to get that pick. And the frag
Oh, it's just beautiful, Sam.
Fortunately falls,
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop fucking flanking. Stop fucking flanking.
Going into
Sleepy, thank you. And PX, thank you. The tier 1s and the primes.
Again, a good answer back from Energy to just fast tempo out off the aggression of Leviathan from the A side. Choke point control. Now you move into this round. Not, should I say, the ult available for Sato is also carrying a glass cannon going into this round.
We didn't get bonus, but Sato does have op. No armor. Op, no armor here.
Go for an early peek into B.
Best of luck, buddy.
Or can they tempt?
Honestly, W shock.
Just a little bit of chip damage there. Brock will lose armor, and Sam very low on armor.
2 guns shot.
Still enough to get.
Calm knows there's at least 2 long A right now.
Big committal towards A. This is
oh my god, this fight here. Oh, he's gonna drone anyway. Never mind.
Spot, and without any sewer control, they have to consider how long they can stay here before they're really found out.
And that's the thing. King actually TP'd
all 5 are A. This is just an A hit unless they randomly recall something else.
He throws his own smoke. Once that dissipates, though.
Okay. Now that the drone is gone from Calm and the dart, they go for the hit.
Here, just because of the map control by Lev does not have extremities. This mid control is going to start to
The
give it
neon
away,
stun though. This neon stun could fuck at him.
Towards A now, and Lev is ready.
Okay, good bait.
Is Mata going to be the first one in again? Yep, flat.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at these TPs, baby.
They're playing tic-tac-toe on the A site right now, and it's going to be both neons
Wait.
getting a few frags to start them
what?
on. And Lev just continuously takes down Energy.
Sam's gonna think he's flanking though. Sam's gonna think he's flanking. I think. Shot.
As he is firing hot right now, and Tex very healthy.
Sam stands still aim though.
Find Sam, who is just limping around the site. Tex now on the right side. Ooh.
Saw his gun.
No,
Saw his gun.
Not.
They told him he saw his gun.
Told him.
I knew Sam would think he's flanking.
You saw the gun,
Sam plays. It's the ranked mindset. You just think you're all that people are always behind you, man.
A bit of a tic-tac-toe on that grid, but X is all
I was gonna call you Suppressed Ninja, or sorry, Depressed Ninja, but Suppressed Ninja. Thank you. For 2 months.
Side of Energy, a Campbell push into the A site with no sewers control. So they leveraged.
Yeah, his teammates called out. Yo, you see his gun?
That was available for their actual hit. And he gets fully stopped.
It's okay. Energy's been in this position.
And Sato, you were just mentioning, no
Sato
no control for the side of Leviathan.
classics that guy.
Did go down to
Literally won the round with that classic shot.
Because he still had a gate crash available for his side. And that actually hasn't been spotted
Roll
yet
D,
by
thank you for the prime, bro.
So he'll try it again. This time we're trying to funnel them a little bit more into this middle. This is why.
Do you even sleep? See what I'm saying, Shot? I'm a full-time streamer. Thank you for saying that, bro. Appreciate you.
Just they could utilize utility
Full-time
on
streamer
that end.
here.
So you can try to get a
Holy
pick towards
fuck.
B, if not fast TP towards C to go for the pick on that side. Energy on their end though, easy orb control. We're gonna play the mid round.
Smoke's traded because of that one way going up on C from Ethan, so they're just kind of waiting for these to come back up before they have both.
No
smokes.
smokes.
And Ethan won't be offering any
Come on,
smokes
Brock.
now, just Psalm's
Brock,
wall if they want
you know what to do.
keep up on it. And B
Eh.
seems to be something
Kid
that
shit.
Energy really likes to get to the post plant form, and Mana's gonna start
okay.
them off with a big kill on Sato here at B.
Yeah, no second
We already know how Psalm's ult goes this round.
And that could have been an important ult for them to fight.
Energy
into the
loves
Viper's
B.
pit.
They know B is the
Much
gap,
more
bro.
difficult to retake
B will
here on
always
their
be
side,
the
and
gap.
Common hopefully gets good value off this drone, and he doesn't.
Okay, no one get spammed now.
Wow, now they have
Nobody
shock
gets
darts,
spammed now.
A dart, mollies to throw in.
That's too hard. Look at
There's
where
another
Sam
one,
is.
actually. So
Too
they're
hard.
being thrown in by Scuba from all the way back in spawn right
This
now.
round is
The
over.
lineup.
Save, motherfucker,
As you see
save.
him going off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's got that. That's how he can stay so far away. Wasted comms time the other instance, so they just continue to keep Lev searching on these rounds that, again, Lev now forced to save here.
Yeah, I mean, Sato
There was no way to win that round.
overextended
That
his
save is
stay.
completely understandable.
After getting that first pick into Ethan,
There was no way
but
to
then
win with
seeing
this
the
ult
fast
up.
lane come through, he was just counting
Unless you
on
have
his
flanks
aim
happening, which they
to
didn't.
be able to flick into the second player, and then also count on his gate crash to be able to escape. But the timing was found there by Mana. Again, as I mentioned before, you don't.
Okay,
have
well,
the
they
ult,
saved the up,
the
which is kind of a
dimensional drift to
problem.
Move into the site, not giving a chance here for the Odin to
Brock
get any
one
type of
away from
spam
Silva
kills.
ult, so probably a C default coming in from Energy
Try
here
to retake with the knock on
to get
top
the
of that,
orb.
you can try to salvage. I mean, you're going to play
No?
smarter on your end
No.
to
Never mind.
save those
Another
weapons
B
on the
hit.
side of Leviathan.
Not garage default.
Try to leverage this off once again into the next round.
Garage default into Tex.
You already saw it here. Exactly. That's why they're switching it up. He's playing towards the C side instead.
Wow, he would have died there if there's an opera there. He would have died for sure.
A lot of conditioning going on here by NRG.
Another B hit, chat.
Sam's adventure into sewers doesn't work, so I think they actually try to take the B. They TP in for the plant here, and that's going to be
What's
a bit
Adam doing?
sketchy to start, but Mada's got some space. Oh,
Yo,
space is taken
this guy thinks he
back
has
by
shield,
Tex.
ISO shield.
They start to just get this Calm Hunter's Fury online and cause NRG to scatter.
Did get a ping onto Scuba, though.
Shorty up,
Oh my god,
and that's
Ethan.
gonna be
Oh
into
my
the
god,
wall.
Ethan, if you get
Mostly
one more.
Ethan finds his
No, one more
target.
would have been the ideal situation there.
Okeanos keeping more members of Energy at bay here.
Okay.
The fuse has to come
Scuba?
through. And King, very important kill here on the Scuba. He's able to alert him though, and this is probably going to be it for Brock as he gets jumped down on. Is the Odin enough? No, Calm says I got one.
The problem is they saved the ult,
and
the
he'll
op
just
as
get
well.
another charge back on the Hunter's Fury as well.
How'd Sam die?
That's
He
a
got
saving
spammed or
grace
what?
Now the silver lining for
How did Sam
Leviathan
die?
to save all of those weapons, moving into the next round. Because they were able to
I told him to
combine lots
fucking
of
bait,
information
bro.
with the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury for the retake. That said, though, I like how King is currently playing this pressure down towards the sewers because you see
Why did
the
Adam
smokes that
push?
he
I guess
throws.
to even
It's
out the
not
numbers because he thought there was only one in garage window, not two.
Bubble. It gives
And he
him-
heard the
it gives him
footsteps of
an
the guy
opportunity
going
to
left
stay
side
down
window.
below the smoke, but also to spot heads
He didn't
of
expect there
players
to be a
trying to creep
second player in
across, get
window.
that
He never
rifle
even
ball
heard or saw that guy at
up.
any point.
Got the perfect
He assumed the
punish there on
Cypher or
the
whoever's
Psalm.
playing C would be like
And that finally is
here
a smoke
or
that
like
he's been using a lot,
maybe
but finally
here.
is spotted by Energy.
So he wanted to even out the
Hopefully
numbers, take the
next
1v1 in
time they'll pay
garage.
attention to that. The next time they want to try to take control here of the A site, but instead it's a C push up towards the attack side, and it's very quick.
Don't let him flood. Don't let him flood. Okay. Another post plant. Another post plant. This time they have Silva ult.
Hitting forward with that step, with the slide.
Okay, good ult.
They
I
have
think.
the site. Post plant is where they've been pretty strong here, and the Hunter Fury comes through.
1 for 1 isn't terrible. 1 for 1 isn't terrible. This is good.
Laser fingers to go to work here with the overdrive.
Energy is in very good position right now.
And it's looked like they're keeping him at bay. They're waiting for that to go down, his ultimate to just fade away before
Good
they
smoke.
can hit
Good
the site
smoke.
here.
Good
And now they're
kill,
going to
man.
attack. Mata, however, answers back here 1 for 1 as they try to get
What's happening?
themselves into the site.
Oh my god, Scuba.
3v2. Scuba hanging on
What a play.
by a thread, but he still finds a kill. Ducks the shots, but King finds the Phantom
Time?
as well. A lot of these are just coming through smokes
Oh,
right now.
God, now Brock wins all the time.
Has what it takes, but not the angle. That's the defuse, even on the short timer. King gets a 4K, and Calm gets even closer to another Hunter's Fury.
King starting to look like he's multi-frag king once again.
Stop. I really thought he was going to win.
That he had on Lotus last week was on defense. This time finds it here for Leviathan on the previous round. For
Stop jinxing. Jinxes aren't real.
For energy on top of that, as they felt like they had full control and grasp.
That shit ain't real, dog.
Scenario.
His positioning was bad.
And how quick they went up here for the side of energy, and the hat got so much information though for Texas side to allow Leviathan to flood back in and fight back.
They've had an answer here. Leviathan has almost every time, and it seems to be the info, right? Comms had utility at the last moment on these retakes. If he is one of the first ones there,
thank you for the prime.
They've backed up, or that dart has time to come back up, and they're holding off the hit towards A since it's used in the lobby right away.
They probably got a 30-second ad. Now they're going to freak out about ads. Dude, but I just got one, bro. Why is there another one? I just got an ad.
At the same time,
why more, you greedy man?
Hit that dart if it pings off even once. So really working off this death ball situation.
Since you go to the gym, name 5 upper body exercises without looking it up.
Right on top of energy.
5 upper body exercises without looking it up. Pull-ups,
between these two teams. What
bench press, shoulder press.
And Athena were talking about was how
incline
good energy were in the very late rounds of the first map in terms of pulse plan of retakes. And this time it's Leviathan finding
tricep pull down,
diffuses and retakes. 3 out of 5 of these pulse.
That's way easier than fucking
on the side of Leviathan.
Yeah.
That's way easier than fucking naming a Furia player.
Is how to clean things up a little bit better here against that retake, because Leviathan's quite slow.
Wow.
They want to play that flood a lot with this double duelist comp.
Take flight.
And the timeout also is to try to punish this sewers lurk on the side of King.
Yeah, they don't like the King's been down there at all. You're right. We actually get a sewers KJ ult.
Bro, looking at his chat.
Not going to be tempted here with the Odin on the other side.
Right now?
The fast lane through once again. 3-2 split.
Another
really
5v5 retake
here for the side of NRG. And now we'll see how
Omen ult's the only thing they have, but they have mollies, I think.
With the blind and find.
That's it. The blind and find is the recon.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Tex.
They want to do it here on the
they
side
saw
of
him. They know he's there. Brock versus Tex.
Heaven.
Oh my god, this fight here. The Viper versus the Cypher.
Paranoia goes through. That means the dart's going to come out as well, as the pings aren't hitting anybody. They hide in the
beautiful.
smokes.
Round over. Round over. Save fast.
Are the ones that are ringing out right now. As
good job. Save your guns. We need money. We need money. Good round up. Good call off the timeout.
As they say, some high priority weapons. But NRG after that timeout find a bit of a groove. Sam gets taken out right quick.
Remember your sewers killjoy ult in group stage. LOL. Okay.
Looking at the buy, it's pretty abysmal going to the next round. King is only at 50
good one.
credits. Okeanos at 500. Sato can't even buy as
good
well.
Good one, dude.
So they really need to save these 2 weapons for both King and Calm. It looks like it was an easy take on that side with the lockdown provided by Scuba. You almost saw here that Sato was trying to find that little tucked in angle at the bottom here of Hell, where he's outside of the radius of the lockdown to try to get the pick with the operator and TPL, but I think he hit some walls on
They need to win 2 in a row, though. They have to win 2 in a row.
He was already forced to TPL and make the retake even more difficult.
Mata's going to do the B jump spot again.
Leviathan on a 5-on-5.
I think. With the dart middle.
None of this has been at long see at all. They go back to the short fight.
I mean,
King answers what already with a classic.
Oh my god, Scuba. Oh my god, Scuba.
Very sketchy for Scuba. I don't know
holy
how
shit, he got away with murder right there.
Now. That's a low smoke too, so he didn't
Oh my god, they've thrown the round. Oh my god, they've thrown the round. They got so horny finding that guy.
With Brock over the shoulder to give assistance.
Okay, it's still very lit though. They're very low still.
The 3 players have rotated across, and it's 3 players with weapons to work with here for Leviathan. Energy is about to walk full control of sewers to just try to punish
I don't like this. Although one guy's looking at it.
The more that they walk out, the more they don't.
I don't like it. I don't like it, chat.
It's control that Leviathan currently has towards the long A.
Ethan does have the paranoia though. It has to hit perfectly and the dart.
Oh, a slow peek. And of course they give it to Mata, even on low HP. Tries to get the relay bolt out as the first target.
Big kill!
Is just taken down. The trades come in swift. And Sato.
Who is this guy and where does he come from? Don't fucking say Brazil. I know.
Backstab now. Just play the clock. Great TP out from Sato. Just play the 2v1.
It's Brock though. It's Brock legs.
Fake up there for him. He's trying to read it now. Knows the timing was there. Oh, if Tex
he did read it.
That
he definitely read it.
The shot was perfect. but he pulls back for a bit of a sidestep. Nicely done.
It's twice he does that. Very nice, just to show.
Of course you jinx again, bro. Why do you keep jinxing, man? Come on, just shut up and watch.
Yeah, punishing round there from Leviathan.
Every round, bro.
The best of buys, and they were able to convert into
You
that
don't
round.
say anything, they win. All of a sudden they lose because you say something.
About to mention, if it wasn't down for that collateral, nobody breaking that dart on the execution from Energy on the A site would have been very frustrating for Leviathan's side because nobody took that responsibility to do that, and both players would have fallen down.
Please, Adam. Please, Adam. Please, Adam. Fuck it. We'll take the paranoia. Fuck it. Get out of there.
Gate crash all the way back.
Okay, I don't like this guy's position. It's scary, and I feel like he's going to get a kill. I don't like King's position here.
Forward position here, waiting for defense. But it's NRG.
Oh, lovely. Calm. Toss, buddy. Toss. Yeah, buddy. Just like that.
No, even his hand showed, but no,
Adam,
no,
you don't think there's anybody else there?
Free space, but nothing is free in Valorant.
No one else can be there?
And now 1-1. He might.
Scuba, this one's on you.
You just walk right in here. Just at the gong is going to be King, trying to see if any of those BC or BA angles are being taken. And they're going to slowly work their way towards Garage. One way is preventing a lot here, and this should give Lev quite a bit of time to understand what the move is.
Oh God, I think King knows.
Put himself.
How does he get two, man? This guy's cheating, bro.
For the taps to see if he can
Ethan,
pull out
I believe in you.
fight, but it is the cause of his death.
I'll stop.
Hits that mark, and it is just a back and forth.
Okay, everyone's gonna tell me to be quiet in chat now.
That last inch of space, that last advantage. Numbers up or numbers down, it's costing.
Okay, I won't say anything
here, but Brock by himself at this point.
Brock should lose this round, right?
Again.
Two players moving up.
There's no chance Brock wins this round.
Identified the operator playing towards the A link. Trying to fake the presence here with the clone. Ross just focuses on that right side angle.
Yeah. Choose one, try to hit it. Sato is just watching back there as the team was going to go on a search and find.
No, but you can't just say it, bro. You have to believe what you're saying.
The team going.
Right?
Okay, and it's just the little things coming out from Leviathan. Two players creeping out towards that front B as soon as the clone was against shot,
was coming.
That space. And once they actually group up, one of them made what could have been an accidental step, but you're just making noise here to bait out the players swinging out, and he meets three players and an operator.
Stupid. Actually stupid.
Nice little trap being done down by Leviathan, throwing it down, and again, being very good on these retakes. 7 rounds on a defense. Operator still available now for Sato, focusing towards the C site where a great read coming out from King so far.
See if he can hit these shots again. Gets the help from Okeanos there as they go for a full charge down. This is a little weird. And the relay did not help as much as he wanted it to. Right into the fast lane. It was just giving him up on that left side. But you can see Lev wanting to get active, wanting to push down. It's one of the first really quick C plays that we've seen, and it might be something Energy used to get right back across the map.
Should expect this now, though, with a triple push down towards C that the Cypher should be playing up on the A side. And look at that fast lane.
Oh, he's just spotted the trip. Good job.
So no value for Tex here.
Losing a player to a trip there would have been devastating.
Except for that cam.
And Calm is low as well. He got spammed in heaven.
Nice push out. Calm is low here. 5 standing, and they can continue to set up a nice defense.
God, thank God.
We talked about Lev's post plant, though. They're able to get into these sites, dissect the positions, but Hunter's Fury, a lot of actually that's used right now as he goes to the Legolas style, jumping up to get that delayed fall.
Come on, Sam, give me something.
They can just whittle down the HP as they start to enter the site.
Are you serious, Sam? No, Sam, we gotta start playing ranked against Sam. You and I. You and I.
Here. And Ethan and the rest of the team are now a little stuck, trying to help each other out on angles.
They're saving.
And create a
Thank
crossfire
God.
That'll be
Thank God they're
important.
saving.
And it's not going to be what Lev want, actually. They said that's enough for us. We want guns for the final rounds here to come in and at least get ourselves a few more on the other end of this.
Yeah, if anything on the side of
start
Energy,
typing ace. Start typing ace. Ace.
Yeah.
Oh my God, ace Psalm.
They just
Fuck it.
smoke.
They're gonna like go back into VOD to check.
If you're looking at the position of where that's placed, you don't realize.
I think they got
them
ads.
to get behind by the boxes from the spawn, but can't really run back into the site. So as after the poison orb, you get the omen smoke up.
You guys are
Just
fucked.
Leviathan couldn't get the numbers in to retake that site because they ran out of util towards the end. It looked like a little bit abrasive on the side of Brock.
I can't believe Sam aced there. That was insane.
On that side, but the idea was just
For the people that got ads, you should just go check it out.
Yeah,
you
make
want.
mistakes, force mistakes to come out.
At your earliest convenience, it's up to you. Huh?
Forcing their hand. It's always seeing what the result is of it. You're like, oh my, wait now, and then you see what Lev actually has to
What a
deal
player!
with where they
This is my
position.
duo right there.
And finally get to see the true reason for the play. Every side, except for mid, held by the turret right now as Okeanos takes it down.
C
but
default.
again,
They have two inserts towards A. C default with two inserts
to
A.
make sure there's no push.
This is
for
obviously
NRG
an
here.
end A situation.
Early Aldrone as well, just to see if Calm needs some help that would allow Sato to TP across.
Really
Now
important
the gap
8th
comes
round to
towards
get.
the C side.
7th. Oh my God, 7th.
Fake to
5th
start.
round to get.
Not biting into it.
Dinked him. Oh my God.
Quick check.
What a kill.
Okay. Just right into the garage. Hey guys, come back if you can.
Now what?
Full map control.
But
Wait,
how
they're calling
long
him
can
back.
he hold this, right? Like, obviously they're going to give Mata respect.
Oh,
and know that he
beautiful,
might
Sam.
have been the only
Beautiful,
one there.
beautiful.
Tom gets himself taken down.
Mata still
with
has the C
result
site.
of a spam
Do
from
they
the
go
Owen.
A or do they go
And
C?
now Energy
They
pretty
don't
much
know
has free
where
reign here.
Lev are rotating.
Unfortunately got pinged.
Oh no, they're rotating.
Tagged at 10 HP left.
They're in C.
Ult for this. Did he run around him and say, oh wait, the team's here?
Yeah,
so they're actually going for the quick save.
Okay, good.
have to commit
One
to
round one.
this last
They're
round
not
again of the
saving,
half.
bro.
He TPs across. He finds the information that
It
the spike
is.
is there, but Leviathan's not rotating back towards C.
Bang. Free kill.
Ah.
Oh my
7,
gosh.
5, and 8 bad. It could be
Trying
better, but it's
so
not
much
bad.
before the team gets there. I mean, seeing so many over towards that C site, they were still slightly rotating towards A, thinking it was just a red herring. They're giving almost Energy too much credit on these fake rounds, and it's cost Lev numbers. Now,
Good
one
recovery
for
in the
each
half.
entry
Could have been
here
worse.
towards that
Much
side of
worse.
the site. And Ethan on high is going to be able to drop Okeanos real
job.
fast.
Nice little flawless.
Ethan and Scuba and this one.
Huge
and a few
kill by
scatter
Adam.
rounds there
And then
from
good call
Lev
to
at the end.
bring
Give
everyone back as
Energy
well.
2 more to make it a 7-5 first half.
Yeah, I still don't understand what happened there for the information.
5 on attack,
that
GG.
Sato
Well, if they
gathered
get
the whole
pistol,
time.
it's all
We'll see
good.
what happens. We got a quick break, but when we come back, we will get the final result of Haven.
It's not good, but it's a good recovery. Exactly. Bro, nobody's jinxing anything. Wake up, bro. $15 and fucking 8, bro. 15 and 8. Mata 5 first bloods though. Doing his job. Who cares about first blood if you're losing? Okay, bro. Sorry, sir. I got 0 ads. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know where these ads are coming from, honestly. I don't even think I'm allowed to run any more ads because of how many we've already ran. If NRG sell my channel points, I'm unfollowing you. No, G-Man, anything but that. Please stay. No.
We are back with Leviathan versus Energy, and it looks like Leviathan is also on the road for a comeback here to bring us through the
Think you
third
convinced
map
him.
at a cider of Icebox if they can keep this going, keep the
Big
pistols in their favor,
pistol here. Big
and start
pistol.
off from their 7-5 first half.
Yeah, if anything, though, it got quiet towards the tail end of that first half
it
as
did.
Energy is starting to come
Come
back
on, baby.
here
Give me a
into
good
those
setup
last two
here.
rounds to convert and keep this a close game.
A Scuba
round could change
1
everything
dig
now
here
for
would
Energy to
go a
tie
very
things up
long
for
way, is
Leviathan
all I'm
to,
saying.
As you mentioned, force this potentially to a third map. Going into the pistol round, lots of ghosts, not too much utility coming through.
Shot could have done better.
As you do have at least for King and Calm, they could play flash,
What?
hit into sight.
Wait,
Sato
what?
has one flash. to
Wait,
work
why are
with
they?
as well.
What is happening? What?
But there's Shimada on the walk up.
Oh my god, Scuba.
Making
Oh my
an
god,
impact
Scuba.
always at the beginning of these
Oh my god,
rounds.
we're stacked. Never mind.
You see Scuba
They're going A.
commonly buying that Sheriff there, so
Holy
expect
fuck. Do they clear Ethan, though?
safe
Do they clear Ethan?
positioning,
Ethan Frenzy. Ethan Frenzy.
last moment angles
The
to try
Frenzy
and get
King.
that Sheriff to be a return on investment.
This is good jiggling. Good jiggling.
Ethan.
Good job.
Obviously playing safe.
Oh my god, the ball's on you, bro. The ball's on you. Wait, he's like, wait, why are they spamming me?
Read by Leviathan. It's down to 10 HP.
He's dead.
In,
He's just dead.
Tries to get out just far enough to cut the angle, but King and the rest
and then
of
they
the
go
team
back
are
C.
able to
If they
dive
mid-round
out
back to
and
C, they're
find
better.
Ethan.
If they mid-round back to C, they're better. Yeah, they're
smokes,
better.
No Mada here on the Neon.
Well played.
And now
Well
Lev
played.
tries to find a safe spot to get into
Honestly,
these
well played. They
sites.
deserve it.
Easy.
Yeah.
They deserve
Saw
it.
Tex throw the camera up, spots 2 players. They know there's a weak site somewhere. They'll read correctly. It's an open one for the C site.
Did you watch the 1v4 with Primi? Yeah, I did.
It's a great job for Leviathan to punish this overextension from Energy at the beginning of the round.
Keep it consistent with it as well. They stay there, just spamming through that smoke at A. Let's see what the
They need an insta-kill.
fight now at
Insta-kill.
C is. Once we
Insta-kill.
continue this
Insta-kill's
one off
gotten.
here, it's pretty out
Oh
in
my
the
god.
open. Lev has given up a few members to start off here, at least one.
They didn't. The shock didn't hit any of them either.
Texas low, so yeah, they have to choose their angles and their crossfires pretty carefully here.
Huge!
That's gonna be 2 more for
Huge
Energy,
block!
and it's gonna be all 3 for Energy as they come away with a pistol round, converting from numbers down.
Another
That's
tossed
amazing how that
round
happened
after
there for
perfectly
Energy to play
called.
back the way that he did.
No, lever tilted. Lever
ran
tilted.
out, forced
That
the
is
smoke
not a
out,
round you're allowed to
ran
lose.
away from the shock dart that was thrown here on the attack side when you even saw Sato broke that dart in the back of that C platform, allowing King to stay behind the Radiant boxes. They should have been in great positions to hold that post plant.
Unless you
But a
ignored me in a
triple
Masters
swing
Toronto
outside
Grand
of the
Finals,
smoke,
that doesn't
nobody
sound like me.
focusing on the garage side, but yet every single one of them winning their individual duels on that side for the retake. And that's going to hurt definitely for the side of Leviathan.
Nah, Brock, you're him.
They've always mentioned
You're actually him.
trying to hype themselves up when moments are down here on their side, but we have yet to hear that when Leviathan
Please don't get ecoed. Just no eco. No eco. They literally bought nothing.
You gotta carry
They
it
purchased
all the way
nothing.
through. You hear a lot
Okay, they
of
have a
players
frenzy.
say it's 0-0, just win the next round, brick by brick. Let's see if
Ethan
they
has
can make it
flash, it doesn't
happen
matter.
on this side of Lev. Energy's ready to run away with a few more.
Not bad.
Looks like Lev just went for the no-buy. A bit of util here to make sure situations could go in their favor. More so.
Why am I nervous
Just
Ethan's
playing
gonna
to
die
catch
here?
somebody off
Like he's gonna
guard.
get overwhelmed.
And Energy's happy to let him sit around.
I don't like it.
Spots him towards hell, the smoke towards the top, and maybe they could flood here onto Ethan.
He has to get out. Ethan has to get out. Okay, Brock, good job.
Fast moves.
Where's the smoke?
Nah, Brock is feeling it right now, bro.
Thrown towards spawn instead, and free reign for Brock. There you go. That smoke was a little late.
They're all trying to push through. I love it. It was
Brock getting the
first one.
kills
You get
too
there
is
with
massive for the
Sato, but
Sovol
rest of the
coming
team
up.
is trying to set up a
He's
little
one away
wall
from
of people
Sovol.
in that entry
Holy
from
shit, they're gonna get
defensive
Sovol
spawn.
at long A.
Energy was enjoying it. They just kind of dropped everybody as they walked in, ready for the hit since they had control over the rest of the map. Now is when it needs to happen, though. Lev needs to really show strong here since they didn't get pistol round, or I feel like Energy can just run away with it.
Yeah.
Thanks
Just
for the pictures
interesting on the
outside.
timing
No
that
problem,
Leviathan
bro.
was choosing there to hit towards that site.
My pleasure.
When the Allen drone spots the player towards hell and Com is committed to swing towards that right side at long, you're exposed to heaven. I think the
Alright, let
first
go, let
place
go,
you
let
should
go.
smoke at
Let's win
that
this round.
point
Let's win this
should be
bonus and we
heaven.
just win the game.
But I think it's also because Sato TP to cross towards that spawn
W stun.
side. Maybe he'll find some sort of surprise.
Oh my god, did he hit him? No, he didn't.
Anyways, potato.
No dart or
Round
no
was won
no
here by
orb
Energy,
given.
Bonus round on their end.
They don't want Brock to get the orb.
First util coming out is still very
Okay,
slow for
what's the mid
Leviathan.
round here?
Although they haven't
Fully
really
leave A,
allowed
maybe walk
themselves to
down
fully
mid.
take control of B and garage.
This high-low
because
could be
the
good,
camera
though.
was actually being utilized to
Oh my god,
insert
NRG's already read
Okeanos
this.
down towards
NRG
sewers.
has already read all of this. They have
Tom has to
2C,
fall
2,
back with the rest
2B.
of the team and try to drone into garage.
Bang. Oh my god, what a kill. Sato as well. What a kill.
Make it work
What
from
a kill
B.
that
You see
is.
the little setups. Energy is trying to surprise Lev with. I mean, how much?
It might have been an
pressure
anti-strat,
have
I'm
we
not
seen
gonna
here in
lie.
the second
Every
half?
time they
Hasn't
take
been
A control like that, they
too
end up
many
going back
rounds
to
at
middle.
all. But here with the first
Wait,
guns,
good
it is
damage.
something that Energy can capitalize on. And Sato's down. He's been having a hot game, so that's a really big one to hit first here. And I think Energy can slow it down a little bit.
Alarm bot and Molly?
Would be good here to use towards
Oh
that
my
front of
god,
that
they're
B
so
side,
good.
and
They're so good.
Murata's just going to work.
In goes Okeanos. You know he needs to
I
make
don't
a
like
play.
that. I don't like that at all.
Was one. Is it enough though? It is a little buy of Guardians could make it tough to get this close sight fight.
By
in
this
their
A-Link
favor on the
fight.
side of
Oh my god,
NRG.
oh my god, Adam.
Oh, it's going back to range. They give the range right
Oh,
back.
they're so lucky they didn't come
Start to
in.
work out. Okay, they play it safe.
Wait,
They
how
play
does
it
Sam
safe.
die?
No util really to work with on the pulse plan for Leviathan.
Oh my god, the A-Link though. The A-Link is open. A-Link is open.
And you have no information of any lurks. Meanwhile, Energy
Oh,
still has
right
use
into
of
his
the work with to
crosshair.
activate Mata. Aldro
Now,
to open up
Okeanos
the
is like
space.
freaking out right now.
They're crunching this Vans, coming in from
Oh,
both
Adam,
sides. For
Adam,
some
you
reason,
are
Energy
too
can
good,
always
bro.
make this happen. and
Nah,
they are
it's
gonna make
over.
It happen
Wrap it
again
up.
As they pick apart
Wrap it up.
Leviathan from
It's
all
over, it's over, it's
different
over.
angles in B.
If
And all that
Sato
thanks to
dies, the
how
round is
Mata has
over.
been playing with the Outlaw. He's talked about it in the past before here of being the best duelist that was available in Challengers and feels that he could repeat
The
same
fact
thing.
that they were already
On
10
the
seconds
VCT
before
stage.
Levy went back to mid.
And thankfully you're
NRG
playing
was
toe-to-toe
completely ready
against
for
two other
the B setup.
challengers moving up to tier
Or the B
1,
re-clear.
so it's just another Tuesday for the duelist, and he
NRG no,
opens it
man,
up
the
on
B
that
gap.
side.
We can't accept that. We can't just let them have a B gap.
Brock has Hunter's Fury to work with.
Look at all of them up there too. Brock, Mata, Scuba.
I was Ethan spamming text like that.
Exactly what Energy wants
I think
to be
they
seeing from
for
the
sure
squad
knew he
here.
was in garage window.
Well, not that.
I don't know how. Maybe made a footstep.
Those
but
guys are doing good. So we'll see. They can keep doing it. I mean, obviously they're being
the support cast
called around from Ethan right now. So it's just Ethan and Sam really making sure these guys have what they want in the plays with the smokes, with the coverage, and they only have to look at that one angle.
David, thank you for the prime.
They get their first frag on. That angle here for Scuba is going to be Garage.
Hmm.
Ooh, nice
Now what?
delay to start that off too. A little corner damage as well as
Now what,
denying the
Lev?
entry.
You already see Aldrone coming out from Brock, see nothing towards that long. So now it allows for
Oh my
a
God,
fast
3C.
pivot. I
They're
mean, could be
3C.
in range for the Hunter's Fury to help out
Let's go,
4C.
Sam.
Big
Let's go,
kills,
Sam.
Big kills already.
Let's
They're
go,
not
Sam.
even able to
Another
see where
clean
energy
round.
is
Nah, they're
coming
being
from
red,
on
man.
this. The wall
They're being
drops.
red.
That's 3 for Sam. The
They're
rest
just being
of the
red.
site cleaned up. Energy smiling through these rounds right now as Lev cannot find an answer 4 in a row in the second half
Eco
for Energy.
monster.
Brock was booking it with a knife
It's fine,
out to
bro.
try to get into the
A clean
A-link
round
so
is
he
a
can
clean
support with that
round.
Hunter's
I think
Fury, but it
NRG
wasn't
has
even
maximum ults here
needed. That
too.
was the question that I was posing. The composition coming out from Leviathan for this
Oh, they
map.
didn't. Never mind.
You definitely could get good value out of Sato with this Yoru to play through those Viper walls. But unfortunately here on that side of the crossfires being set up, I mean, there was a beautiful paranoia in the back of the site.
Yep, so vault. That's it.
But Saw playing out in the open really cost the damage here for Leviathan's sight hit towards C. Thankfully, though, they have the buy going into this round for the attack side of Leviathan.
Nah, Lev
Going
don't
back
look
into
that
their
sick.
tried and true
Lev don't
approach
look that
to
sick
launch
right now. They
control.
don't look super confident. They need Sato to carry.
Again, look at this position already coming out from Brock.
Yeah, so far in.
You did. Oh,
He's
wait.
in the A-link. He drones towards that
Oh
front.
my
to support
God.
the Hunter's
Oh
Fury. They have
my
full map control
God.
on the
They're getting
defensive
cleaned.
side for information and players.
They are absolutely getting cleaned.
You think here that
Somehow Ian
with
is
this
taking
double
first
duelist that you're
contact at
playing
A.
and trying to disrespect here the Viper walls, you need to play this style to slowly creep up, play the inserts, play the flash to swing. double
As
swing
long
through.
as Sam or Ethan don't
what
just
both duelists are trying to
randomly
do.
take a 1v1 and just lose, I really like this setup to play retake. Ethan's going to TP away.
Fast rotation over towards A here.
Wait, never mind.
Okeanos
They're
should
going
be
A.
able to meet.
I'm okay to
Shock
play
darts
retake here.
come out. That's a
Completely
little bit
fine.
of a stinger there. But they get out safely.
Thought he's going to try to hunt his
Calm
Fury
is playing for the
from
ults.
Sewers 'cause they already had
These
four
guys have to delay
control,
for
but they
Calm's
wanna
ult.
leverage that into the pulse plant. Run that clock down. How much can you delay on the attack side now?
Wait,
for the
what?
rest of Leviathan?
Brock's going to look to disrupt the site. Hunter's Fury up the gut as the rest of the team enters.
what?
Calm answers from the other side with the dueling Hunter's
Oh my God, double heaven, double heaven.
And
Oh my God.
Sato starts off the kills. Energy not looking too worth
Yo,
aware just
whoa,
yet,
whoa.
but King tries
Whoa,
to get
whoa.
the crown inside the site. And now it's just left up to the 2v2.
Nice, Brock.
Both Energy members stand tall on the top of the site. Is that going to be the dodge for Okeanos? We see the neon play come to light now for him, and he is able
Honestly,
to get a
one
huge
alive.
clutch
Not
for
bad.
the squad. That hemorrhaging of rounds needed to stop, and it starts with him.
Two hero plays coming out of both King and Okeanos. The veteran and a newcomer for sure on the side of Leviathan. The amount of times
Not
that
bad
I've
at
seen
all.
King so far this map going for quick flicks and spray control for 2Ks, it's impressive.
Yeah, they had a miracle.
As
That was an
Okeanos did a great
insane
job
spray
isolating
transfer by King.
individual
Not
fights
insane, but it was
towards
good.
the end on that 1v2. And it almost looked like it was really dire on the side of Leviathan.
Viper
committing
ult, Sam.
into
Where are you
that
using
fight
it? Where are you
path right
using it?
away when both duelists were still all the way left out on an island on the other end. That Sentinel will hold that thought. An aggressive push from Energy to take full control of the choke point. funneling
Oh my
a lot
God,
of
he knows.
players into a Seaside hit.
Seems like speed is becoming the thing, the name of the game right now as Okeano starts off.
What just happened? What just happened this round? What happened, chat? Does anyone know?
For a split
I don't even think Prius
and
knows.
is able to find the kill. They drop it to Calm. They're going to try to get him more alt points towards the Hunter's Fury as always. And yeah, speed, the name of the game, really playing in favor of Leviathan here into this round.
It seemed like a good idea for
NRG has already used their second pause, correct? Or am I incorrect on that?
You're focusing a lot of your players to try to set up some sort of crossfire here onto your B-side hold. Play a weak C-side. You can play the lockdown potential of that retake if you had it.
Thanks.
But
I think NRG might pause this round.
This time with the overdrive really didn't give a chance now for Energy to really get into good positions.
Speaking of Shanks, is he streaming?
Pretty wealthy though. They can go for a
Shanks?
buy here.
No Shanks.
It won't be too
Okay.
bad.
That's true.
So it will be Energy coming back with weapons. How they decide to sort it out. Scuba's gonna have an ultimate. Mata has an overdrive.
Deducted hail. Thank you for the prime, bro.
A lot of things to just take this.
I think he's gonna
back
pause here. I think he's gonna
and
pause
not
here.
just be a reset round because it's not. They have the money.
Yeah, that's definitely the positive outcome out of that loss here for Energy's side. The converted bonus, even
Namek, thank you for the prime, bro.
Anti-eco right after.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, it was actually quite nice for Energy to build up that econ. And also that they only had to cycle one of these ults.
Does Energy have money to buy here? They do, right? Because they lost 2 rounds in a row, but I think they have money. Yeah, they do. We're good.
Round number 19.
We're good. We're good. We have 2 more buys.
Leviathan are looking to potentially
Lev is gonna have a tough time here.
Both with dimensional drift and
no
the
timeout.
speed.
Maybe next round if they lose. The Scuba Killjoy ult though.
Oh, they TP out quick to insert for a bit of space.
Okay, NRG's ready for it. A trap.
You're doing a credit card strat, as I like to call, making a lot of noise, slowing it down.
And these guys are going C. NRG is okay with that because Neon ult to retake with Killjoy ult.
Now you could double
As long as NRG keeps control of Garage, they're good.
To split towards that C site. But the game plan's still there for Energy.
As long as Killjoy keeps control of Garage.
Make sure you cut out the rotates on this B side, which
No, they don't have control of Garage.
The KJ just holding out in the front of that B side.
Oh, this heavy flank chat, does it work? The triple flank?
Play the lockdown on a retake.
Okay, somebody's got to go Garage here, but I wonder, does this op just go long? They try to get it online? Or is it actually all going to go through Garage here? Oh my God, they're going to
Houdini, thank you for the prime. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
This is going to be everybody
Huge!
trying to get in. Mata's going to put the op away and
Killjoy
bring out
ult.
the overdrive to keep it going.
Good retake on Garage here. Oh, it's over, it's over, right? It has to be over. Unless Sato does some shit.
Absolutely incredible stuff right now coming in from Mata to
Nice,
open
well
up
played.
the site. Different weapons, different ways. And the rest
Lockdown
of NRG is
destroyed.
going to find a bit of space here to move in on the last 2 members. Calm doesn't yet have that ultimate back up, so they got to put their bodies out in the open.
Nice.
It's going to be a defuse under the smoke, and that's going to be the defuse coming through. Even 4 kills for Sato.
Yo,
but
Sato is
NRG
doing
slips
God's
under the
work, and
radar.
they can't win around.
Insane. Sato pushing out towards the spawn, has no TP to escape, breaks the lockdown. And what
Yeah,
you're
he
trying
missed
to
the
do with
lineups.
The delay, Calm was trying to go for those bounce shock darts. I think it missed.
It definitely
He landed out
missed.
towards that platform and not really going towards that main spot where it was planted at default.
Yo, this guy's 22 kills. 22, next guy's 14. King is playing well too.
And NRG just diffuses under their nose. Now they take the lead in this series as well. Remember, 13-7 on the first map of Lotus. Leviathan still looks like they don't want to let Energy take full control.
NRG still have good money to buy another round after this.
Okeano's already jumping up.
Actually, both teams have good money.
Back information. And Mata once again has
No ults, unfortunately, for NRG, though. So this round's still very hard.
What is it?
No
Just
ults
a
and
few
no op.
rounds into
Oh, they
this
have
half,
op.
they were
Mata
able
has
to
op.
capitalize off a kill of a high low
Mata
there,
opping
but
B,
the op
though.
just
They're
needs to
avoiding
get in,
B.
so
Oh, he's going
why
back to
not
A.
take
This
that
is good.
line
This is
again,
good. This is
see what
good.
the rotation and how Lev
This is
finds
very
the
good that
map
he's
works.
opping. Oh, no trips or anything. There's
Looks like a
no
full
mollies or
middle
anything.
here. They already have a push up on
Adam,
C,
one
so
kill.
NRG can be
One
making
kill.
this
Get
call.
out,
Exactly.
retake.
You talk about rotates, and Turret sees Garage at front C site. Alarm bot towards B, so they
Nice.
know now it's a
Let's get out of here.
Mata can rotate across and get a beautiful pick there.
Oh my gosh. You didn't know who was going to come from,
Just
but Okeanos
pretty
wins
cooked.
that
I think he
draw.
goes down
I
sewer
knew
after he gets that kill, chat. What do you
him
think?
and Mata.
Hindsight or no?
It's going to be a bit of a scatter now, and now the rotation from Sam comes in from long C. I think it's a little bit loud, and that was heard from King, easily taken down on the flank. And after this look, they can start to look forward, knowing the timing of the retake.
Way too much noise being done for sure on that rotate. Flash to swing out. Okeanos
Ethan,
couldn't see,
give me
but
something.
Snuck through.
trying to drop with the team. Be another body into the smoke. It's going to work. The shorty kills come through. This is going to be an impossible angle of 3. But Okeanos,
This sub money is fine. This sub money is fine.
Is able to sort it
No,
out
I said that he should walk down sewer only because he killed Cypher. Usually Cypher would be the only one there, right?
And that's the pain point of playing against this double duelist on that side. Som, as you've mentioned, had that position inside that C cubby. But when you're going for the fast exit on TPs from the Yoru, fast lanes coming out now for Okeanos, you're thinking you're so far behind to help out your team on the rotate.
Yeah.
So you have knife out, you have to rotate across, and King gets a free kill. And even on top of that, King was able to help
Good timeout.
Into the crossfire.
Good timeout. This is their final buy. If Energy loses this round, they probably lose the game.
If Som was able to win that one, because the rotate was starting to look pretty good for Energy with that drop down from
Watch Marved.
What is this? 1 for NRG. They get 2,400 next time if they lose this round. So
Why?
a few of them will have money, but considering that C,
he's texting his girl.
It comes
as
through
usual.
here. It
Always
hurts.
texting.
The NRG had to rebuy there, so this could be something big that they're able to fold over if they can get out of this with a big one. Misato said
What's the call for energy here?
Was saying, you know, he really wanted to play
I
against
think
Ospot, so they take
they
down
actually
MIBR, and he says,
leave.
I just want to play against everybody, really. So it's got to be great.
I think they do that
has
C,
under his
triple
belt.
C
He
default,
just kinda
or the
focus
triple
on
C hold.
improving himself and keep
I
going, 'cause he knows he's good.
Lev
You can
hits
see
C
his
here.
play.
Yeah, definitely nice that he was able to play against
Or
Ospot
an A
quite
trap.
earlier on
Yeah,
in that
exactly.
stage to get that
Nah,
confidence with
they'll be
that
too
win.
far away to rotate.
And now looking at how it's going to
What
go
does Lev
against
do this
Mata,
round? What
still
does Lev
going
do this round?
toe-to-toe.
I think Lev goes C
Although
this
he
round,
got
chat.
punished a few times with this early long-range battle he
I'm
was
kidding.
trying to do.
Yeah, bad call,
Mata's
bad call, bad
outlaw
call.
Operator. But Leviathan still don't want to go for an attack side op.
Good call, good call, good call, good call.
Tempo and the noise that they could make here with this composition that they're coming out with. Still stays with that same type of deal at the beginning of the round. King inserted.
They have
into the
Omen
cubby on the
inserted,
A
yeah.
side. Shock Dart actually
Adam,
gets right
please,
the,
Adam. If one
the
more kill,
alarm
get
bot,
out.
so
One kill, get out. One kill, get out.
Energy could still play the same game.
Mata over here.
Not die and get
And
out.
obviously, Lev don't know that's the only thing that stands in front of them in A, but really interesting that they were kind of leaving such a deep
The rotates are
insert that
very
was
quick,
still
though. The
fighting for that
rotates are
angle.
very, very, very,
Lev starts
very
to move
quick.
up. We're going to go down to
Triple
40 seconds here.
rotate.
And just the look of the site, so expect them to maybe run across and get something else that's a little more free once you get a movement here from Okeanos.
Oh.
Yeah. Double info from the pings from Tex.
Okay,
Being
Okeanos
side
has-
on B and C, so to walk in first from Oki.
Oh my god, Okeanos threw.
And Scuba's walking forward, free kill.
He didn't run away.
Just
Oh
get
my
that
god,
drone,
energy,
or
energy,
clone
energy.
rather,
Come on.
Walking towards garage.
They're already here. They're already all here.
Attention, and this is Sight. Ethan in a very tough spot on platform, and Scuba can't help. Yes, he can.
Oh my god, he threw.
So
They
far,
threw.
the
They threw,
hat trick for
chat.
him as he looks for more, but the angle may not be here for the next turn. Oh my god.
Are
Tex
you
gets the
fucking
swing as
serious,
well
Ian? I
on
can't even
the-
be mad.
just
Ian's
a
him.
quick audio of Brock. And that's going to be an easy. Look at that smile. What a sly
No, we can't
one.
even be mad
Lev
at that.
Gets the round.
We can't even be mad at that. That was
King
insane.
And these fast, cranking 9 shots.
Yeah, Okeanos outlaw or Marshall in the beginning too. Man.
It's a nice
Sorry,
here.
Sato.
Nice play coming out from Scuba, dude. That was so clean.
Boom. Yeah, they're getting a little loud now.
And that's the thing, though.
This guy start talking and they'd be losing. Yeah, yo, newsflash. I've been talking the whole fucking time.
Especially for Leviathan's camp, is to keep that energy up, win or lose. Well, you see that when they're winning and they're loud, the results are definitely showing. A lower buy that you have for energy, early punish
He's doing
onto
the,
Brock.
what is it, Foxy 9? Isn't it Foxy 9 that does
Carry the
that?
Hunter's
This
Fury
turret?
into round number 23.
Take flight.
Outlaw gaming over here for Sato. Still has the dimensional drift. If
Oh
anything
my
in
god,
this
he
round
almost,
goes
oh my
awry,
god.
He gets another one though.
They saw Sam though. They saw Sam in the
Teleport
smoke.
back. Ethan again trying to stay in the site and just be more of an anchor here so everybody has time to
An
get
A
in
call
with his
here
delay.
is disgusting if they
They're
do
gonna
it.
be able to disperse for the rest of the map, and Lev get away with 2 this time. I don't think this is going to be one of the rounds. Energy converts from down in members though.
Does NRG predict a rehit though? They're too spread out right now. I don't like it. I don't like this. Stack a sight. Just pick one. I don't care which one. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this though.
Finally gets spotted, and that
Okay.
was Mata pushing down. So they know that
They guess wrong.
the C side is slightly weaker.
They guess wrong. They guess wrong. That's on them. It's unlucky. Well played by Lev.
Falls for the gamble for the full rotate towards the A side, and we talk about that respect. Sato now comes out with dimensional drift, so Leviathan will have free positioning for the plant.
Oh, they give him a smoke right there to get out of. Beautifully
Honestly,
done.
well played by Lev. I ain't gonna lie. They need a lucky kill. They need a lucky kill through smoke.
The pressure of the smoke being in sight, giving him extra cover. And
No dart now.
They're splitting a 2-1 into garage here.
Come on, Sato, throw the round. Throw the round, buddy.
Sam and Ethan need to make
Sam, you know there's someone in the smoke. You know it. You know this guy's too aggressive. He's feeling it right now. You know he's there.
He will send a bit more power through that garage lane. Time on the spike. Ethan ready with the paranoia. They call for the go.
Bang!
Oh my God, Mata with the buck. He comes flying through. Insta pick up on the Vandal. Sato
I don't think he wins this. 47
he can get it
HP.
on this round. Sam, the last one alive. Gonna start tempting the defuse.
That's one
Tom
kill.
is still there as well towards that cubby. Looking for half. That's
These
a shot
darts,
through the
cringe-ass
wall.
darts.
And
This
that's
guy's
the
a
late
util
dart that
master.
Tom's always holding towards the back, towards the safety point. So Lev can come through with the round. Game point now, Leviathan.
Ends up being a pretty decent round for Energy, only keeping Calm alive after that one. And at the end of the day, though, it looks like the money is still quite healthy on the side of Leviathan. They'll have...
He legit missed 2 shots in a row. It's not his fault. His teammate planted in the wrong spot. They went over a different plant. Calm doesn't fuck up like
I said,
that.
I love the util that you're using for
Sylvan
the retake
did
for
it.
Energy. Lots of these Omen players are now placing this smoke on the top here of
You're
Radiant.
confusing Sam and Ethan. I can't help it, bro. Sam has just got to be on Omen. I don't know. It's not on me.
Front C to really take
Please,
control
Adam.
and help out on
Please, Adam. Please.
the flood hold.
Okay, okay, I like
Now
this.
Armada extends his way up.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
He's
I'm the
been
hunter.
trying to do this
I'm the
all
hunter.
game, and he finally
He got
gets
out.
that
Get out.
lineup. King
Oh
even
my
got
God,
the
he
push
didn't get
forward
traded
to
either. This is going to
Sewers,
overtime,
but Mata
baby.
did not care. That's why
Overtime,
he's sitting
baby.
on
Let's
the
go.
line alone, because he can make that happen.
Scuba has Killjoy ult, but they didn't need to use it this round. They don't need to use it this round.
Energy very much in this game.
As I mentioned before, they still have money to work with. There's only King that's kind of broke, so they still want to go for some
They
sort
want
of
to use it,
play on
right?
their
Chat.
side.
Did they use the Killjoy ult this round?
Although you had good protocols for the buddy system to swing out. Mata, pristine, clean on that 2K.
Yeah.
Plant is good as well for Okeanos if he could get it. One orb away from the overdrive in the next round.
Okeanos King. It's the King scary a little bit,
That
for
could allow
sure.
for them to cycle this weapon from King across and what Okeanos could bring
I think they might use it. Oh my God, they're not
by
using
for
it.
his teammate so that he can play the overdrive.
Yeah, it's paranoia.
So many angles.
Are you really not going to use paranoia?
Look at. You can see them all turning around. You just don't have enough to cover it and just wait for the waterfall here for Energy. A nice job by Energy here to, again, slow things down.
No problem.
On
We'll take
their side, knowing they had those first 2 kills. It took a little bit of star power from Mata there to be able to clean up a few on that quick swing. But yeah, being able to play that after and not getting hungry.
All good.
For
We'll take
every
it. No problem.
In the map is important too. And Energy did a good
Adam,
job
we need
kind
you
of
again.
setting
One more
back,
time. Just one more time.
working on
One
that
more round.
3v5.
Leviathan actually leveraging their first timeout for this map for that round 24. And you want to try to focus to see if there's going to be some sort of more aggressive plays. Mata's been doing a great job on the defensive side.
They put makeup on before matches, yeah, and players that like want it, they ask. Like, if you don't want it, you don't have it, or you don't need it.
Down going towards the sewers.
Okay,
Mata just
what
pushed up
does
on that
Lev
previous round.
call
Remember,
on this round?
They tried to do that with Som. pulling up
I
that
think
So we'll have to see now if Leviathan wants to
they
answer
call
back into that one. They could definitely get like the overdrive to just create that ruckus and
I think they call a C-split fake.
dimensional drift so that Calm could try to fight back.
And then they go
Fury.
B.
A lot of possibilities that Leviathan could cook up
like
with
Neon goes
to
up
try to
garage,
close
walls out C,
the second map. and try to force this
Sova
onto
drones
Icebox.
up C, etc. And then they actually go
Probably
B though.
realizing it's not going to be an op on the other side with the way the Econ's been going. So many things that they've seen.
Like
from
they have
NRG.
Omen
What does
and like
Lev
someone else
pick
walk up B.
first?
Omen and Cypher.
Looks
Or
like
maybe
it
even
will
Omen and Yoru
set
walk up
that
B.
Default trips on the left.
Nope, never mind. It's an A control.
There's no long
Any
push,
ults?
but again,
Oh, they have
this
Sova
A
fucking
push from
Sova
NRG is
ults.
gonna get a little bit
We have
more
Killjoy
help.
ult though.
You'll have
Sova
Brock
ult saved
now
for
just
Killjoy
behind
ult.
Mata to
So
make
he
sure
shouldn't
this
use it.
is a cleaner play even than that 2K. Could be more.
And Som, I think he's just looking to drone up here from the spawn instead of going for a dart, just to try to get that early info and punish. There's that drone coming up.
Big kill,
but he
Sato
slides
dead.
across for the kill.
No, man, Sato's dead. It doesn't matter. Sato's dead. That's actually
Insta-traded.
worth.
Back and
Worth,
forth,
worth.
fast lane. Team's not really ready here, so this is going to be a ruse. Okeanos trying
It's worth,
to
it's
sell
worth, it's
this
worth,
right
it's
now
worth,
to
it's worth, it's
NRG
worth,
to say
Tom. It
you
doesn't
need
even
to
matter.
commit more. Brock does just for the drone, and that's going to allow the team to actually take a breather on this and have no rotation necessary.
Why no wall? I actually don't know.
I was going to say Leviathan might have to play the long game.
Oh, Brock. Never mind.
TP across to find info from both ends.
Okay.
And what's important here is to pay attention to Calm's Hunter's
We
Fury
know
and
Calm
also
has to
into
save
Scuba's
his ult for the
lockdown.
Killjoy ult.
This
When
push
they
is
get this
up
bomb down,
Okeanos, open sight for them to take.
one guy is completely out of the round.
I would've
So
loved to see
that's
Tex
their
hat that
time to
because they can get
retake.
the hat
Is
and
when
information right
Calm
away of
starts
where the push plan
ulting,
could be coming from,
and
or
our
the
GD needs to
retake
start
is coming
flooding.
from.
They're letting Calm know it's being planted just a little bit off of that as well. So he's got to adjust for it. Remember, there's no pings anymore. So he has to hit that elevation change. Lockdown, set it, and ready. Scuba throws it down.
This is the flood.
And it's instantly to take down the Killjoy lockdown. Okeanos
Nice.
hits one, but Sam and Ether are going to take that time of distraction.
Don't get
to
in my
start
way.
the retake.
Don't get in my way.
Pit.
It's going to be time for it to come up. Yes, they have the darts to go inside. NRG looking to get the
Bang!
defuse. Another
Bring
one
us to
comes through
overtime.
under the guise of smoke for NRG, and they tie it up for overtime.
The second time that they defuse, at least this time through their own pit for the retake. But the util utilized by Psalm was amazing. They still haven't
Very
had a
good
sight
planning by
or
NRG
these
there
things
from the
bites into
retake.
sewers, and they knew they had the fast tempo as soon as they heard the Hunter's Fury come out from Calm, because he cannot support the rest of the team. And Psalm comes in with the pit, gets the defuse, and now we're
Did
going
none of the
into
shots hit
extra
Sam at all?
innings.
Yeah. Beautiful Red Bull clutch to bring us to
They
a
did hit him.
little more action, and maybe even quite a bit more here.
Huge.
And you saw Tex
Huge,
get that
huge,
pick,
huge.
goes for the hat, and it's just a little bit too late for that kill. Remember, that's what I would have.
Sato dies, round over. I'm telling you guys. Sato dead, round over.
Down, that would have been a different story, but again, another one of those
I did not run
scenarios
the
of what ifs. Going into the overtime.
It's that simple.
Energy, fast lane, quick hit towards that C site.
Teleported in already. Whoa, whoa! Okeanos goes right in again, but yes,
honestly,
the team was
pretty-
there. Just not
Oh
able
my
to
God, it's
enter
worth.
like the Neon is.
Oh my
and
God,
the
it's
angles
worth.
became all NRGs if you consider how open the site is there from the way they were taking. And now it's time to play
Ethan,
behind the
please don't get
smokes.
spammed. Ethan, don't get
NRG
spammed.
gets
Ethan,
the plant
welcome to my
down
world.
with 2 down on the side
Another
of the
Psalm ult. If Ethan can
Psalm
get
get a
one, they
kill,
win.
An orb, and now a plant here for this pit.
Sato
Sam, don't get spammed.
takes down Ethan. They gotta find out where the pit
Please,
king
please, please,
is.
please, please, please. NRG's been closing
Just
these rounds out
hiding in
all
the
day.
back. Sam's not trying to give himself up right now. Staying mobile. Sato gets 3. Another multi-kill
Oh my God,
round
oh my
for
God,
this
nice.
guy coming through.
Sam, you played it
Trying to
perfect.
keep Lev right where they need to be in these rounds. Calm might have just seen a gun there. It's gonna be
No
enough to take
way.
down
He
Scuba
can't
as
win
he
it by
tries to enter
himself
back into
here,
the pit,
bro.
but it's only
He
getting
can't
more
win that
hairy for
alone,
the
bro. He
side
stayed
of Lev.
alive in
They
his
still find the
ults.
kills. The defuse is gonna be there. Calm's gonna stick on it. The Hunter's Fury builds up once again for the side of Lev.
Yeah, Sato is him.
Jeez, almost
Sato
gets
is
on
actually him.
that round. There's so many kills coming
Sam
through.
cannot
and now we
win that
switch
round.
sides
Bro, he
again
did all
to
his
see if
whole
Lev
job.
can carry it through and find another one.
I was gonna say, it's interesting
Brock
how
has to
Leviathan played that.
get one.
Sorry, Energy played that post plan. They planted.
It's a
safe.
must. It's a must. He
2
gets
players
one
are
there.
still playing outside of the C site. Get the pit in an area where you give some space here for.
Yeah, this kid is him,
Leviathan
actually,
to
the
start to
future.
retake. There was only Ethan
I
playing
hope he
towards
never
that back
falls
of the
off.
site with no
Yeah.
support on that end.
Track them down.
I think that's a misplay on that side. Miscomms on how they want to play that post plan. and just
Yeah, I
leverage
mean, I
the
agree
confidence
that
of,
when the
hey, I have
drone
an-
came
I
and
have an
Ethan
open
stayed, I mean, he would have died anyway.
That's
He
it,
was
though,
too,
Leviathan looking to
too,
close it.
he
Pressure
was
once again
too
into the A choke point.
pushed up
Alarm bot for
to like get out of there.
late information on the top of sewers.
Once the drone came, I mean.
But we are definitely playing the slow game now.
Already a push coming in from
3A
Mata.
though.
They're trying to
Energy
act
has
fast.
3A.
He has an operator coming from all the way across the map. And they might
God,
have
this is
two
huge.
trying to
This is
flank.
huge.
Everybody in sight now going for Lev. What a
What a
dash.
kill, what a
Brock
kill,
hits
what a
the
kill,
shot,
what a
though,
kill.
as it slides
Please.
across his
Ethan, one.
screen.
Just one before you die. Just
Keeping
one.
that aim true. Ethan in a tricky spot, still has his smoke to work off of as he's calling the team to
No.
come in. They're trying to create a little bit more pressure on the site, but man,
Oh my
this
God, I
is
think
gonna
they
be
throw
a
this
family
round.
photo
I think
as
Energy
soon
throw
as
this round.
smoke
Or
drops.
sorry, Energy
How
left.
many shots can Ethan get? It's refreshed for just a moment. Spamming at the
No,
tracers.
no,
and
nice,
finally
nice,
goes down.
nice, no, nice. Scuba.
All on a nice edge
That's
here
just
for the
this
site.
kid
Just
hacks.
one more. Scuba's the last one alive. They're going to be tagged for a moment, but now getting their health back. 3 shots for Scuba to make this work. And that's
He's
not going to be
too
it.
good,
Another
dude.
4K for Sato. What can't he do currently for Lev? They're going to bring us all the way to Icebox.
Sato finding a groove here towards the end of the map. 2 big rounds in the overtime.
30 what? 5 in the map?
He had such a big lead to kick things off. Energy was able to turn it around to force the overtime through, but Sato definitely didn't want to let that go.
This kid is insane. 4K after 4K after 4K.
As now they've forced Icebox in this 3-mapper.
Incredible stuff from the Vietton to show here. The late half timeouts playing huge just to go over Sato's score. I mean, listen to it. 35, 18, and 3 with 5 first bloods. I mean, that's combating Mada's 11 first blood, so it had to be a lot of work done in these rounds too to convert it back into their favor.
What a map, though. Actually a good map from both teams.
To open up the walls and create the space for the team, but Leviathan definitely found their groove.
Time for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the analysts will get us ready for map 3.
Yeah, Energy played well. Considering this guy's performance, Energy played really well. Both teams. Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. And look at Adam's first bloods here. Here comes the chatter. What does it matter if you lose the game? Of course everyone agrees with the chatter. You're all a hive mind. You all make the same jokes. You all spam the same emotes. And you're all stupid. Of course you agree with each other. Of course. I know you know. I know you agree. Bro, look at this. Read VLR threads. Device, Sato the truth, Sato. Alright. Kid's insane. Say the Devi one. What does this guy want? We already call him Devise. What does this guy want? Trezzo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nah, this guy is the sole reason Haven was even as close as this. NRG would have closed this out otherwise. This guy is insane, man. He played insane. And Adam actually had a really good game. I think the best he's had in this entire split, this map. And this guy's just insane. Plingu, thank you for the prime. Good afternoon, man. Low-key, first blood's only wasted time if you think about it. You should just stop thinking. Just do from now on. Just don't think. Nah, this kid is on fire, bro. He's actually the truth. If he can keep up this form, this is like... obviously not enough sample size, but this is some kayak level shit. So, he can get up there. He can get up there. Eventually. Once he starts making internationals.
On our mental as well as on our communication, he's very responsible. He comes up with so many plans.
XXX drinks thing of the prime.
And honestly, he makes my life so much easier.
Higher skill ceiling than kayak. How can you just say these things? How? So... it's fine. You're right.
Overtime and push this series all the way. Welcome back, guys. We had a game that you were super excited about, Wyatt, because Leviathan finally go into double duelist.
I was hyped. No, finally.
No one else was hyped.
I've been requesting this for weeks, and I finally got it.
If the first, okay, this is a good question. Is the first blood that impressive if you insta get traded?
So he was going in
on attack
quick,
side,
once they got to
yes.
Attack, was
on defense,
more,
no.
I guess just a part of the team as far as the pacing he was at and how everyone was able to follow up off him was really nice on attack. But more than anything, we got to keep Sato on Yoru. Please, for the love of God. He's played it twice in this stage and both times dropped 30 plus on the agent.
Look at these
I think focusing on IGLing over mechanics is worth it on a team.
In Challengers this year, by the way.
What do you mean by that?
Joined up with M80, He was playing okay.
Ideally, you could focus on both.
Honestly, a lot of people were
Then why do PRX go all out attack on defense?
And was torching everybody. And
All
it's the
out
same
attack
story
on
here. It's not that
defense.
his
They have
other duelists
Ilya.
are
This is spot.
Not good, but bro, when you have someone playing like that on Yoru, you gotta build around it. Just keep him on it, man.
Look at this record, by the way. Sato's 37 kills on Haven, second most this year.
What do you think is the reason why Energy doesn't want to experiment with Psalm as secondary duelist? I think they know they have a good system, which they do. And Mata, when he is on, like, in form, along with the rest of the support cast, are really, really good at it.
Every time Oki went in
Risking, I assume, I don't know, but I assume risking Sam on duelist ruins all of the practice they've done since they made the change with Scuba for me.
All around, not only is he
They have not practiced with that, so it would just be a slot in and pray situation.
Yeah, and it did come down to a bit of
Which
a
I don't think they want to do.
Leviathan to win this, but the first half was, I think, rather odd. In particular, how often Leviathan was conceding the spike plan.
They're also not in as desperate of a situation as a team like MIBR, for example.
Or Lev saves.
Yeah, I mean, there were two that stood out that were crazy in my mind. Like there was a 4-on-4 retake
Why do you think they don't run more Yoru?
Site where Sam used the Viper's Pit. They still had a ton of time.
I mean,
and they didn't even really try to pressure to get a kill. Even.
I don't have an answer to that. I don't want to just make something up and it just being wrong.
A little bit and gave up with a ton of time.
Who's the best duelist in NA? I just gotta say Zekken.
They were in a 4-on-3
just has to be Zekken right now. Zekken, Oxy.
Gave up. But I mean, yeah, it didn't.
Oxy probably formed as Zekken. It's just Zekken.
Definitely mattered.
It was actually crazy because we were talking about how Okeanos was like running in a lot, and I felt like in those moments he definitely could have, and he could have made space for his team. And they could have, like, on the
Oxy
4v4,
clears.
they could have
Oxy.
Garage.
Listen, man, I was asked a question. I answered it.
Control, but I think just because they had the off and the Odin, they thought,
yeah, just
like,
better to
whatever,
save. Yeah, let's not even go for it.
Sato's dead, guys. We can't continue on. We can't do it.
Yeah, and I mean, look at that.
Yo, any mods in here? Or no? Any mods that have the power to run ads?
A liability, right? Giving up the plant so often, relying on those retakes.
Mods? Say knives, ideally?
Happening. Instead, it was all about this
Please answer. Say knives.
Bounced back in.
Kimmy?
That's where I really felt like we were seeing the impact of this
Anyone?
double duelist. And also, when you think about that video earlier with Sato and Okeanos talking about their synergy, their time playing together on M80.
Yo, Kimmy, what is the snooze looking like? Because we need to start running ads,
really
so
like
the timer goes up.
Energy to play at their pace instead of just like adapting to whatever.
2 out of 3? All right, we're good.
Like,
okay, you guys won't get ads during this map. Hopefully.
Fast,
thank you, Kimmy. Kimmy, you're the fucking goat.
Seeing how Energy reacts, and as soon as they had those reactions,
Yo,
they
chat.
pushed and kept
Can we
fighting
talk
together,
about
which I think
how
is
your
so
full-time
really
dedicated streamer has been streaming for 12 hours almost?
I feel like they're really lucky to have players.
It's got to be 12 hours.
Built up. I misspoke earlier. It was 35 kills. The record was 37 kills from Ospas. But that's still insanely impressive, especially for a player who just became of age to play.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, it is mental. I do also.
Yeah, you know what my favorite time streaming was, chat? Is when I lived in Dallas and the very first time I started streaming and me and Sam were grinding. The time we did our 24-hour streams and we just do 12-hour streams easy.
That was wild.
Crazy.
That was by far because it was a new thing, right, to start streaming for me. So I was enjoying it at the most during that time. But it's also just doing it with Sam every day. And then him and I would just get into like bicker and get into fights because I didn't want to get up to stream. Like our schedule was a nighttime schedule, so I'd be waking up at 10 p.m. and this guy's like, yo, get on at 12. And I would always be late because I'm not trying to stream at these times.
Yeah,
but Sam pushed me
really
to stream.
What I'm expecting anymore.
You miss Sam? I do. I told him when you're back, I can't wait because he pushes me to stream. He like genuinely cries on the phone when I'm not like if I'm not there.
I would actually, for once,
so it's good. He's like actually W friend. He like makes sure that I stream.
Yes. Are you kidding me?
And he guilt trips me too. He does everything in the book. First he'll get mad, then he'll get sad, and then he's like, bro, it's so fucked how you did this to me. If I miss a day of stream when I told him I'd be on, he talks about it the whole next day. It's so fucked. You did this to me. It's so dumb. Like, bro, I'm on time, and I have to sit there in the range satcheling for 2 hours. All this shit. Yeah, he becomes a manipulator. But he's right. Like, it's good that you have, like, you want people like that pushing you. Like, if he didn't do that, I would not stream as much as I did early on. Like, actually. And then when I get on, like, when I go live, it's the same to me as when I go to the gym, right? The hardest part about going to the gym is actually getting there. That is just as factual as streaming. Once you press the live button, it's a piece of cake. But pressing that live button takes so much effort.
We are back here at Valorant Americas with Energy versus Leviathan, and Lev did it. They push us to the max here. They push us to a third map.
You actually hate streaming back in the days? Not with Sam, though.
We're going on to Icebox.
When we started, like when Sam pushed me to do it, I always give Sam credit because he's like, I would not have been a streamer without him. Anyways, we're back.
Playing the double controller
Bobby
here
Flay,
on
thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, Sage, no Sage. Sage, no Sage. What's better, Sage or Harbor? Let me know in the comments below. Make sure you subscribe.
Out this time from Leviathan. Respectable too, because the week ones or the last 2 times that they played the map with the double controller with Harbor and Viper, it didn't really pay out in their favor. They're going for the more basic things unless Sato hasn't really locked in his agent yet. I know why it's praying for Yoru, but I think going into this standard composition for the map of Icebox, it's probably a winning recipe here against, or just in general. And it looks like Sato will definitely lock into this Jet. On the other side, though, double controller on the side of Energy, so nothing changed there.
Always easy to be taking space, using these harbor walls just to dart behind them and get that quick take on any quadrant. See how Energy puts that to use here? Is Leviathan. Can Sato bring that momentum in, Vans? Crazy. Same with Mata, as Wyatt was saying too. Spicy stuff, but I do like the comps. As we were saying coming into this one, the tried and true usually takes the favor here, but we'll see if Leviathan can spice it up a bit.
Yeah, exactly, and I think they're spicing it up by pulling out the Sage. If you're looking on paper, though, it still serves the same purpose when you're pulling out a Harbor with a Sage. You're trying to slice up the map.
I think I have the cutest cat in the world. Levi's a demon, so I can't call him cute yet.
Save yourself from
but
bullets, but
I think I have the cutest cat in the world. Luna is fucking adorable.
Here that couldn't really allow for you to get a full plant. While the Sage wall, you could get lucky. You could bounce off that wall. It's fortified at the same time too, and it's really good for the retakes. And especially on these pistol rounds, it's probably the best piece of util that you currently have on Icebox. And Okeanos is already buying it going into the pistol.
Yeah. Where do they go? What do they do? Actually, quick push up and jump coming
I'm here.
in
They won't
from
lose now.
Okeanos just to stay safe on the pipes, but the play for Energy here lurks towards that left side. Dropping wall at about half, so they'll take a few seconds here just to get themselves in, and it's going to be asking a lot here from Sato, but he has the turret to make him aware that he'll need to be taking shots. Oh my gosh, Sam was even more ready though. Cove goes down just like you said for protection.
Raid boss dead, round over.
And I say Energy has all the time in the world to set up some defense.
Yeah. Full rifle support.
Raid boss dead, baby.
From, or should I say, big pistol support for
Guys,
Energy.
please just get out of there. Get out of there.
Just taking shots.
One for one. One for one. I'm down.
Area. As they are stuck in this little cut,
okay.
It's going to be enough for Tex.
I think it's still fine. I think it's fine still. They're pretty low.
The fight with the rest of the team.
Oh, Scuba, you've done it. You've done it, haven't you?
Coming through as well from Okeanos.
You've done it.
As Tex gets back to healthy, there's a third headshot. He gets taken down only from the flank that comes from the top. Scuba.
Nice. Well played, Scuba. Well played. Everybody well played. Good job.
Even more without being able to peek there, playing his life, playing the time. Super smart stuff coming in from the rookie, and he's going to prevent Okeanos from the defuse.
All good. Well played.
Energy, get the pistol.
Great shooting from a lot of these players from both teams. Again, Energy going with 2 shares, Ghost, just to support around the Ethan plant that went for utility so he could go for at least a guaranteed round, which just happened there for Energy
needs to have
off time with the spike going off.
What's his name's performance? Hero type performance. We watched that game about 12 hours ago. Actually, it was like 6 hours ago, but
almost
7 maybe.
To his ult. In this eco round, you see that Leviathan are focusing a lot of their resources towards the A side. Recon Dart to try to gain some space moving forward. It's actually just to try to maximize the orbs.
Hero is fucking farming, bro.
Tex, meanwhile, they are at least playing a 4-1 they could hear for information, so Tex will hear that drone. Once again, going for another Sheriff in this eco.
Oh, wow. Everybody's creeping in. They're gonna try to waterfall off of this.
I love it. Just keeping it very simple. I love it.
Underneath, but this fight is gonna go down in sight. There's no other way.
Yo, can this guy stop getting every 1D?
That wave wall.
Okay, Sam is feeling it. I like that. We need that actually. We need that. We need that.
Fire back from the angles of protection. 2 left, Tex and Com. Look to avoid these orbs, but find themselves some exits. So nice first few rounds from Energy, staying healthy, keeping the weapons in, and even for Brock here, didn't even have to buy, so they're really going to bring some cash into the next round.
Yeah, and Mata continues to add great value in the outlaw buys.
Yeah.
Ethan 2 away from Harbor. If Ethan gets one of these kills, if Ethan kill him. Nice. Okay.
Too many heads.
He's going to get orb
bullets.
and ults.
And that's just a quick one here. So an alt orb does go. Tech should be able to find the spike for this one, so not a problem. Now the gun round. We have attempt at A for an attempt rather. It's been a push up from Okeanos, and
we can get Harbor ult here.
Get that orb. We'll see how big of a priority it is to fight for that space each time here. Now that we're onto the bonus.
I think it'll be harder at B than A. I think the A orb is more realistic to get with all 5 players. And then you just Harbor ult A. Keep it simple.
This type of aggression.
Maybe a Viper lurk at mid.
Off the recon dart on the A side, so they could fast rotate towards A. And they actually had a great number of bodies there to try to stop that push. But into the rifle round,
Fire. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you,
You're
dude.
going for full armors for those that could buy. So you're definitely respecting here the outlaw that was wielded by Mata. But instead, Mata's going for a rifle to try to take mid control.
Okay.
The outlaw is actually in the
They're faking like they're going for the orb A while they walk up tube.
And prevent this push from happening.
Oh, Tex. Oh,
while the rest
Tex.
start creeping up and playing the buddy system to trade out for the.
Oh my, the timing. Oh my god.
Bucky seen.
Fuck, he got one.
Traded out the quick actions of Mata, but he's going to be ready for the backstab here. He gets the timing.
Huge kill, baby, huge.
The crouch is not going to be enough to deter the aim of Mata.
And now what? What's the mid round here?
Pinpoint accuracy.
Okay, Mata, Brock.
Well.
Wait, do they know Sato's the B player though?
Work off these pushes. Lev got very aggressive here on this bonus
Brock,
to see if he can get the upper hand.
Beautiful.
I mean, that was so nice coming out here from.
Oh my god, he ran away. Perfect. Into the high-low.
Just him moving around, instant trades. You see that he.
Round over, right? Round over, right? Round over.
Stay alive to support the team on the actual hit for the site. But as this team gets picked off, decides to run back up to go for another instant
They've
trade.
been bonused. What a call there.
Sato.
The bottom guy breaks the turret. These guys are already halfway walked up. They should have honestly killed King cleanly, but King's good.
Looks like he'll decide here to save the weapon into the next round.
It's going to have to be a switch up of how I think Lev's covering things to get him to feel comfortable. A lot of movement.
Let the boy smile, bro. He's having a good time.
Somebody down hallway, and then you lose Okeanos just behind Kitchen. That to be covered would get so many people leaving their first safe angles that they want to be covering at the beginning of the round. Oki.
Mata getting that kill in Kitchen? Yeah, he did.
Looking around for a final
that basically won the round.
But also to stay safe with his Vandal.
Very well played by Energy. So far, so good. Mata's also on point.
Already shown a different look.
That's huge.
In their bonus round.
And Sato's been getting put down. At least on pistol, he got put down.
Their early mid control on that end. Playing rifle to rifle, toe to toe, converting a bonus round on their side, and 3 spike plans. That's.
I don't know, Saints. Trust me, we dissected that video, both videos actually, the dance as well.
Cannot get these trades out. You have 2 players have yet to find their
this is Adam's map. He loves Reyna on it, but he's got a Jet as well.
He used it all in the first.
Now he has the Outlaw. Maybe he'll farm a little bit more.
Isn't that how it works? Nothing left.
My God.
Nah, he's have to wait for
Harbor
that.
ult close.
Here. Still has the Vandal. Could be a hero rifle. Supported by some sheriffs over on that B site. And okay, there's still a focus for Com to get up there. He's realizing that Brock and the team can't do too much.
Texels is very good on this map, though.
Viper's Bite and a shock dart on that.
I think this is Ian's best map by far.
Actually did do to try to deny his orb control with his
Look at Sam just entering in.
Yeah.
You have to respect it. Beautiful.
But I mean, at this point, you'll still get a.
So they make that harbor wall so deep so that Adam can jump up on it.
It doesn't really matter.
Beautiful play.
Orb away here to Com. You still get site control. You still get post plant position, vertical positions as well. Really good spot to clear this out.
Waiting for that wall just a little bit. Actually, refresh there as you see it pop forward just a little bit more with another cascade. He's Is that the hit from Sato that they want? This Vandal just missing to the side, and it gives Scuba enough time
Clean
to
round?
answer
Clean
back
round.
here.
Clean round.
He is actually firing on all
Flawless.
cylinders. Thought that was Scuba for a second, but Sam was able
Okay,
to get
everyone's
that
on
kill from a
point.
different
Everyone is very
position
warmed up.
for
Everyone's on
Energy.
point. Viper
We
also
talk
2
about an
away from
economy
Viper
that was
ult.
flowing here since they converted their
And Ethan
bonus.
already has Harbor ult.
That last round in
If
the
Viper
anti-eco
gets the bomb down with the B orb,
Sato saving that Vandal,
and then you
they
Harbor
actually
ult
made it
B,
out with only using util.
another round 1.
Full armor for the whole roster, and they don't have to buy that much going to this one. It's just util that they have to buy. So a lot of them are going to be maxed out in the next round, and they have ults to work with.
Lev is not allowed to
While
recover
Leviathan
this half into a
has yet to
6-6.
close in, with
They
the
are
exception
not
of
allowed.
Tex. He's the only one that's been finding some sort of footing since the pistol round. And a kill on this side with this type of buy could give Leviathan a chance to fight back.
There's
Yeah, nice
Santos
shot.
first. Get this guy online to make him feel better about a few more of these engagements.
Honestly, 1 for 1 is
Still going
good.
for it too.
Plus no Sage Wall now for the retake.
Down a little bit is
They have
not
no
gonna
Sage
stop
Wall
him.
for
Still gotta
retake,
make
which is
some
huge.
Potential plays. As he stays insert there, it's going to be a lot
King.
of work now coming in for King to call everybody
King
back
is
and
very
read
good in these
this play.
positions. All right, nice shot. I have to give it to him. Nice fucking
Yeah,
shot.
that'll be one to start it. He hears
I
the
suggest you move.
footsteps,
Oh my
and
god,
that's
King's
gonna
in the
seek him
lose.
out. Is that Cascade or Ultimate comes from Harbor? Oh, they're just pushing right in.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Getting aggressive
Adam,
on that
Adam,
one.
Adam, Adam, Adam.
Thinking the
Okay,
wall
King
was
is playing
down,
this
maybe the team could
masterfully.
help.
I'm not gonna lie. King is in.
Wow, they're
And then he
making
does
energy
that much
have to
damage.
push forward to figure
King
out
is
what the
in.
next
King is
kills
in.
are, knowing this huge flank is coming up behind them, and that's going to be Sato and Calm, who've been looking for a few kills of their own.
Honestly,
here and starting
deserved.
to be a part of the fights.
The Harbor Wall was just unlucky there from Mata. Couldn't find the right angle to try to punish King towards that back. He himself,
music?
as the
Thank
IGL
you.
from
No problem.
Leviathan, played such a huge hero play.
Why
He
they
pushed
chased
all
King
the
like
way up
that?
because you're
Because they
still
wanted to
finding
trade him
information
before
on
the
the back
rotates
end.
came in, but King did a really good
Texas
job
goes
staying
all the way
alive
back
and
towards
getting the
that
kills,
spot. So he has to run up to find information.
He, like, full
gets a dink
tucked.
to kill, delays enough
which allowed the rotations
to
to
help
come in.
his teammates rotate across. He even gets a round of multi-kills again.
They also wanted to get
Round
as much
start
space
here
as
to
possible
kick
with the
off
Harbor
first
ult.
round for Leviathan on the
While it was
defensive
up.
side. As they try to put forward on the
Nice.
belt, but
Oh
Ethan
my god, he whiffed.
punishes
Oh my god, he
Sato.
finally whiffed.
Pretty hurt for it, but yeah, coming up with the kill is the big thing there. And that would have been Sato really starting to feel online if he could get another forward push like that to work. Fake dash in, but the team is still going to start to continue. The Ping doesn't get the kill. Ethan on three. As Sam tries to get
Oh
in
my
there
god,
and
what a round
soften
from
him
you.
up a
What a
little
round to
bit
bring it
more
back.
for
Round
Brock
over.
to finalize that kill onto Tex. Tex had his ult too, so they're fighting
And he almost
forward
has his
here.
ult
It's
again.
not gonna be a
He's 2 away
lockdown
again.
round for Lev. And Energy is going to look like to cruise right through with 5 here.
I didn't see how Sam died.
300 credit shorties. Drop kills are insane right now.
So much money.
So much
So
value
much money
how
on energy.
We're closing that gap. Instead of playing rifles to rifles, trust the sawed-off weapon to just get.
I think level is going to pause
I
here.
mean, at this point, the amount we actually see shorties in situations
They need to get at
is
least
very,
5, or
very
nah,
high.
4 rounds. Lev has to get at least 4
Those
rounds
super
this half.
close quarter combat situations with the spike down and
Minimum.
the best things you can have.
But the execution for energy was quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Having Mata just dash away instead of into the site, so you could just try to force.
Oh my god, I can't believe
opponents
Sato
to just
actually whiffed.
Try to take him down.
I think he's going to go back to
They
playing
get
with
value
Vandal.
off a recon dart
Because
into
he's
site
Phantom
from
there.
They ping out so many players out from Leviathan, couldn't get into position to even anchor and try to fight the way that they can, which is also surprising.
If
on the
Sam can
side
play at
of,
home for champs,
the
yeah, they
defense
just
here
win.
For Leviathan, that you're playing backside and trying to do these type of plays.
I broke dart and one tapped the jet belt. Am I a Himothy?
I actually cannot believe Sato didn't kill him.
He has questions. Last week he said, "Am I the Terminator?"
Well, for 2 weeks now. First or last week with util and support.
Can NRG still
for the
qualify
team.
to champs?
This time
Yes,
with
they have to go on an
great
absurd
calls
run, though. They need to
for
go.
the mid-round, end
They have to
round,
make
as we saw
playoffs.
on Lotus.
They have to go all the way to the grand final.
Opportunities also to frag out
And they're good.
on Haven and this time on Icebox.
Like the grand final of the split.
Maybe he is Himothy for today.
Possibly. He was Mata was kind of taking all of his kills the first map. We'll say that, but he's starting to Himothy. Starting. This time out here,
Which is,
coming
in my
for
opinion,
Leviathan to sort things
form-wise
out.
doable.
Figure out where these
On
next 4
paper,
rounds are gonna
doable.
come from as they have to deal with, yeah, Scuba's ultimate, but a few of their own. Tech still has that lockdown, so
I said 12%
maybe
chance they make
giving
it,
space with the
realistically.
knowledge of full retake or
But
having
that percentage
a
will
bit of
go
a
up every time
mid-push
they win a
might
match.
Work out as they set up a little power play there. Let's see if Sato, or I'm sorry, Calm and Tex get anything going in that area.
Yeah, and that's why I found it surprising. I don't know if he had it all right on the half or if he got it dying into this one, but let's say he had it. They could have played soft side there with how quick Energy came through and pushed them back.
All 4 go to A? They're ready.
Yeah, I mean, trying to leverage.
Okay, this could go badly. This could honestly go pretty badly for Energy.
Them playing pistols
If they give up a free entry. Come on. One more whiff, Sato. One more. Just one more little slight whiff. Nothing crazy. Just a whiff. Just like that. Not like that, though. I don't like that.
He's going to be able to keep that aim under control as he still looks for a few more.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. Good trades. Good trade. Now they chill. Good trades. Now they chill and just hold.
Sato in the mix.
Lev will peek.
And now it is that 3v4.
Oh, they're worried about flank.
Could have been big there if Tex got another pick through, because that will be 2 weapons upgraded as Energy decide to fall back and fake the fallback.
Oh, the dart though. No one's. Oh yeah. Oh, free. It's free.
Yeah, they pulled a peek out. Drawing fights on just
about
no. Both sides.
I don't like this. I don't like this shot. I don't like this shot.
Ooh, just seeing the hair.
Scuba's low.
Ethan got to get a haircut.
Welcome to my world.
If he didn't already, and this is going to be spiked down, making it very tough for Scuba in this situation.
Oh, he threw.
Everybody's low though.
Oh yeah.
Scuba
30 seconds left.
on the trail.
Oh no.
One is,
No.
And see if he can capitalize on this knowledge.
Oh, saw him.
Drops the gas.
Ah, come on! Huge round, well played.
The rookie shaking off any nerves.
Wait, they weren't even a little aware of underneath?
Scuba is expected of Scuba going into Tier 1. If you're unfamiliar with this player, he's been so amazing in the controller role. Moving into the VCT stage, onto the VCT stage, has had more responsibility as a sentinel role, but him playing
Holy fuck, they almost lost that round.
Icebox as a controller. Right into his
It's over, I think. I think it's over. I think it's over now. Too much moment. They're too happy now. Never mind. They have 5 ults. Never mind.
Just a beautiful Red Bull clutch. And Energy are now running away here with the first half of Icebox. Cascade now to push forward. King forced to fall back. Even Love taps.
Oh!
No util to help him out.
King is down.
Wait, this is a free bomb plant. This is a free bomb plant.
It's going to be another push.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Finds Tex on
Too much momentum. It's over. It's over. It's over.
He thought he was completely safe.
At most, Lev get 3 rounds this half.
As impeccable, and Lev isn't even ready for these moments.
Even in these
they're saving. For sure, they're saving.
The way that they're playing with the Sage.
Sato is up as well. They have to
Still
save.
trying to leverage maybe walls.
Oh my god, what a big clutch.
Retakes
what a huge clutch.
You've seen sometimes some teams.
They lose that. This could easily have been a 6-6. Nah, 6-6.
Support more players.
7-5 half.
Solo right there in front of that B site.
Yeah, they need Sato. They need Sato to carry it. They're hard.
Sato brings out the operator.
He has to
Still
own.
has 2 players with him to fight on that side, and I think it's just the beauty of the condition that Energy has been doing here for the past few rounds.
Oh my god, this is huge.
Expect another one right away. Oh, the audio just clicked in on that left
huge.
side.
It's huge. It's huge damage.
What a tough fight, knowing that people are coming from every direction.
I mean, the op stays at least here for the side of Leviathan. They have full ults in the arsenal. Blade Storm, that means, is available for Sato. You could maybe go for some sort of play. Remember, you have Okeanos in the roster here for the team. You could play Blade Storm.
Do they pause again this half, Lev? They kind of have to, right?
Trying to anchor up, gamble up the way that you did.
True.
And then just hope Kin calls a masterclass on attack side?
Elevation, sorry, with the op from Okeanos probably wouldn't happen, but it looks like they're going to just opt on having Sato trying to peek through here.
Oh, the cascade for safety. He's going to go to the peak.
Okay.
Sato pulls off an unbelievable
Well, surely we don't want to lose
shot.
this
There,
round,
almost
right?
gets the quick scope as well, back up onto pipes when he sees.
And where to run?
It's going to be Mata trying to come over and create a little bit of a fight between the two. Standing tall, he's going to have to get out as it gets a little too sweaty for him in there, but he has hardly
what a
taken
kill.
any damage as
What a
Mata
kill, what a
actually
kill.
drops him with a pinpoint shot.
No. He got 2, he got 3, he got 3, he got 3 with the when was the last time you guys saw 3 Silva ult kill? When was the last time you guys saw that? I'm just curious.
Name a more iconic moment. And now it's going to be even more from the team. Tex gets Ethan with the Sheriff, and it turns around in the second round for Lev just like that.
And thanks to the res, it becomes a flawless round pretty much for the side of Leviathan. But what a shot from Sato to kick things off. Disrespecting the Molly, thrown by Som. We gotta see that. Oh, I mean, I wish we had that on the replay because that was such a sick shot. to engage everything here on that side, and a triple kill from Calm with the Hunter's Fury from that spawn. I feel like there was potentially even a slow orb to combine with that.
Brock missed his ult, but it was on it. He was trying to ult our Jet, and the Jet was updrafting. He updrafted for the first one, and then Brock didn't know where he went.
Falling back here from the ult. That said,
Big turret break though. Big turret break.
Again,
big turret break for Scuba. He might lurk eventually. Nope, he's not lurking.
So now the
good ults. Any good ults?
Mid and B site for Leviathan.
One away from Harbor though. If he can.
Like you're starting to see
oh my god! If they can get bombed down, they'll have Harbor ult.
Here on defense.
Cove plant. Cove plant.
Yellow,
Cove.
All NRG's property right now as they start to move forward. This got
how, bro? How does Ethan die of all people? He gets spammed. Luckily.
The horizontal wall instead of allowing a bit of that space towards Snowman.
I like this from Adam though. I really like this from Adam.
So far forward here.
I like the confidence a lot.
Aware of that one though, because that wall went deep towards that spawn, and Leviathan had no information.
I like that a lot.
Jumping across, that's going to be a solo hit from Sato.
Nice shot.
Jeez, just the one tap.
Even better.
Another one from Sam. Every corner Lev turns right now.
Oh,
it's just the same thing for Tex. Can they sign off with one more in the count? Yes, they can.
Over.
Mata and squad take it right back for an 8-2 scoreline.
And that's where it slowly falls apart for the side of Leviathan. I mean, Okiana
oh yeah, we know he's flanking.
Corner, so
they already know. Everyone knows.
A duel that once again is won by Mata. Remember when he held that angle against Mata inside kitchen, still lost that fight. And then right here where Sato doesn't clear the corner where Sam is at, that was basically the nail in the coffin.
It's just beautiful. Adam's feeling it. He's actually feeling it hella.
Out in the open where they could set up a crossfire from yellow, back green, and also from the spawn from where Mata was at. Leviathan realizing the fast tempo on that side. They have to add more players to support. That's where I would have thought Okeanos moving forward to
Scuba B-lurk by himself, so him and Sato are eventually going to fight, because Sato's going to push. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did Scuba see him?
Completely clearing the site. NRG has it free for the taking right now, but it doesn't want to be given up. King actually stays quite close there.
Yep, free kill.
Himself into a
Come B, guys.
And now, oh no, the rotation around Scuba has been such a thorn in the side of Leviathan on Icebox.
That's it. That was the round. That was the win con right there.
They're in great positions for the pulse plant now for energy. No, they do not have to worry about.
Oh my god, good passive play here. Very, very, very good.
Darts, an updraft if Mata needs to reposition and really get some crosshairs broken to boot. And yeah, they're. Oh, this is so annoying. So
oh, it's so good. It's so good, bro. It's so good. 9-3, like I said, it's gonna be 9-3. I think they'll get at least a third round.
Now. Recon Dart even had 2 pings coming out. Nobody to break it on that side. And an insert that was unexpected on the side of energy where Scuba gets that pick.
Very calm now.
That is just so unlucky where I was just mentioning that previous round that Leviathan seems like they had the right footing to take the driver's seat on a defense, but Energy's been controlling this the whole time.
If they have the site, it's theirs. And we're hardly seeing it be taken back unless Energy pushes forward out of the site again.
Yeah, but I mean, for that type of hit and also to have Scuba still inserted towards Garage, that was never shown by Energy's side. So you're staying deep in that playbook, and Leviathan goes back into the guessing game of where the next hit's coming for Energy. 5 players now grouped up together. Now look how early this drone is coming out from Combat middle. Sees nothing there. They have A site control. They're thinking it's towards B at least.
They should have strong numbers here. It's definitely not the soft site.
Oh my god, they walked up. They walked up so close.
Goes ahead and tries to go for the push through again. It's going to be a different
Hey, 9-3, isn't it? It's 9-3, isn't it?
The site perpendicular as
unless
now they keep these quadrants to fight in, and Lev's going to benefit from this right away.
Sam
wants to push through, not using too much util yet.
Nah, they know he's here.
Waiting for the team to clear the spots, and they just wait for the wall to drop for the surprise.
If Brock 1v5s here with 35 HP, I'm gonna shit myself.
And all eyes trained on him.
9-3, whatever. We'll take
Sato picking up the last kill as well to salvage the round for Leviathan in round number 12.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
All came down to great scaling towards the end, though, for Energy to move up towards that B site, but you just have to win your fights in the back there. And that just unlucky. Missed timing on that harbor wall coming up. Okeanos gets a free kill, and everything.
I mean, it's still like it's not like it over.
Although they take the lead now.
But if NRG win pistol, it is over.
We still have one more half to go going through this matchup, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ads, run them ads, run them ads. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Why are people typing 1?
9-3 is where Energy left off versus Leviathan here on Icebox on map 3 as well. We've gone back and forth here from Lotus to Haven, and now NRG has just come out swinging on the attack side of Icebox and see if they can put up some stellar defense. It's Lev's turn now to see if the playbook is the right.
My friend asked me for a favor. I said sure. He said I'm a fly to Toronto just to drop off tikka masala and a bottle of prisoner for you.
The sites here, the Sage Wall is going to help them, just like the Cove
That's
will.
That's dope, bro.
But that change, or the difference here, is that you won't be able to pressure as much.
That's actually dope.
As Energy did here on their attack side. That said, though, Leviathan focusing on an A site hit. Som is playing Alatex. Has a share to
Here we
work
go.
with
Sam is feeling it. Another Sato put down would be great here from you, Sam. I'll take anyone, but ideally just take out Sato. Oh, Sam is fucking. Sam is confident.
I don't think they know where it goes from that point.
W movement. Let's go for 1 shot here.
Step for Com coming in. Oh, that doesn't see me.
Come on, Sam. Just go for 1 shot.
Man,
just 1 shot is all I'm
just
asking.
gonna walk this one
shot as they're walking
out.
away would be gorgeous here from
Sam
you.
being very patient as well in this situation, so credit to him. Does King keep lurking, or is he just gonna call him back before they make a move? Inserted A now. And man, Energy is ready to defend A, so this could work out beautifully for Lev.
Yeah, it was double inserts, and this time focusing the call. King is definitely bringing everybody towards that B site. Bana is going to play it alone, but still has dash to work
Adam.
with. No cloud burst.
Oh, yeah.
Not needed yet.
Both rounds, Sato's been put down by a Deagle.
He's going to play his numbers. Wait for the team to rotate across.
No.
Ooh, okay, Tex. Been waiting to get that mid coverage in. Was watching for the turret
Sam.
burst,
Okay.
and now
All good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Trades one across. They are going to be able to.
Oh my God! Why are they reading A? Why do they think it's A? Why do they think it's A? It's B. It's B. Why do they think it's A? Why do they think it's A?
With an A hit because of that mid pressure being so constant.
10 seconds left.
What the fuck is happening here?
What a
They're retaking
sell.
A.
They continue to play inserts. This time it's Calm on middle. They'll hear the rotate of 2 players. Unexpected is a third.
Oh my God! He threw.
Finally
He
gets
threw.
it
He's
going
gonna
all
get. He's getting a 2v1.
Oh. Did he do again?
Okay, he got one.
Another
Fuck.
one from Com under the pressure of 2 more players.
Okay, I think we lose this round. They're low. We're too low. We're too low.
Out. Still a 2v2, but that's low for NRG. The Sheriffs are going to have to hit heads almost immediately with ghosts in both the hands of Leviathan's players.
That shock dart did so much damage there on Tamada.
Yeah, it's just immature. Kid shit.
Almost guaranteed round now. Mata gives his position away.
Yeah, it's kid shit. Whatever. Just eco them real quick.
Okeanos coming up with a few kills. Wouldn't be too bad to have that res up as well going into these rounds.
Would you ever consider being a caster or an analyst? I'd like do death segments, but that's about it. Not a caster though.
Quiet in how he was getting shut
I actually think
down
casting's
on
pretty
the
hard.
defensive end. But this time forced up to play around his wall.
Plus,
getting
not
the plants
interested.
Down, getting res up. Definitely starts seeing his value here on the Sage on the attack side.
Are you watching APAC games later? No. I can tell you right now, no. I'm not waking up. It's a 12-hour stream, bro.
Wrong side
I have to sleep.
Why they over-rotate, probably.
If I was watching APAC games, I have to wake up in 4 hours.
Now anti-eco for Leviathan. A solo play. Once again, it's Som towards this A site. Energy been leveraging this KJ to hold this area in the past 2 rounds. To try to activate Mata a little bit more around the B mid area. But to focus on that in the later rounds. But all of them are basically playing themselves a little line to support each other.
Sliggy is waking up in 4 hours. It's funny you still think that's Sliggy.
Side hit from Leviathan.
It's funny that you don't actually know that there's 2 guys.
Long read for now. Leviathan can just
That's what's
throw it
funny
in
to
and
me.
Realize there's only Som playing for now, and you're free plat.
Yeah. Drawing her some easy eyes to enter the site.
An eco here would go very hard.
Plant, so they can go for very big post-plant plays here, especially with that nest plant. And now they just keep it safe. 2 in back of sight, though. I mean, they are against classics, but they're just going to
Here comes the wall from Ethan.
These Phantoms.
Oki found so much information.
I mean,
Okay,
eco monsters.
kind of doing some work, fans. The upgrades
Actual
are coming
monsters.
Through. Looks like they could get
1D.
something. He hasn't gotten an upgrade just yet. And the Sheriff shot misses on the first one. So another good push for Lev here. Control on the site. Control on
Sam,
grabbing.
just take him out of the
You
game.
see Sato
I like
very
this from
much
me. They don't know
just
you're here. They
in
don't know you're
front
here
of
yet.
walking into these with a drone to enter in when they know it's a lower buy.
Oh my God, Calm is so angry he died like that.
There onto
Yeah.
That was annoying. I don't know if he was trying to tap onto that spike and couldn't just got into the rope every single time, but at
All
least
good.
he'll die to spike.
Whatever. Three guns down.
That's
This is very
Leviathan
good.
now winning their anti-eco. Mada's already going for the operator. A glass cannon, as you just saw here before we went into the replay. But this, it was just easy. Coming out here from Leviathan's
watched
side,
PRX?
all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
information was gathered on how Okeanos was just jiggling around his own wall towards screens.
Okay.
Saw here Ethan down towards his wall.
Let's just
2
play
players
this
up towards heaven.
nice and easy.
So you just get your lines set up. You're seeing what Energy should have been doing here on their A side with this Viper Wall shot guard combination. You're doing
Okay,
that
Viper
here
Harbor
with
towards B.
slow orbs
Mada
on
A
that
with
end.
op.
Trying to deny orb control
This is
on
huge.
the
This is
defensive
huge
side.
right here.
If
How
they
this
want to
round
commit towards
starts.
that side, I mean, they'll beat up with Mada's operator.
Do they drone here as well, or they're just waiting? They're just gonna wait
Nobody's
for
even
now.
gone right side. I mean, Com took this Marshall away from Tex. So you can even tell that they want to play a little bit more post plan if they can get the distance on one of these sites.
Okay, Viper here, Harbor here.
Such a deep drone
No
coming in
problem
here
if they
from
want to
Light.
play retake here. It's not a big deal.
That will maybe force, maybe not after that. The drone
Mada's
came
still
through, spotted
towards
2
A,
players
has not
across,
shifted
and
to B.
now
NRG is
knows
fully
that
committed
is
to
just
this
a
B
fake
retake.
On either end, they can keep their numbers clear.
Unfortunately,
2-1-2,
Mada's
and
gonna
just
have to
leverage their
retake
weapons
with
here against the
op,
bonus.
which is kind of annoying.
Oh, okay, I thought they were going back. They were just doing it for a bit of pressure to make sure
At
nobody
what
made it in
point does
between these two coming
NRG
through now
move
from
to B?
Sato
Now, right?
and Okeanos.
They hear
The
this.
duo.
No, Ethan hears all this. They're B. Yeah, Ethan heard
Site
everything.
Here. Looks like they're going to be able to get at least a free plant, maybe some util damage, but
Okay.
it should be a post plant.
Nice, Sam. That's huge.
Wants to make that post plant a little bit easier for the team with a quick kill and stays
My God, they can't
anchoring
plant either.
inside the
Round
site.
over.
Scuba
Round over.
From Snowman's
Clean
able to
round as well.
capitalize on 1-2. And this is going to make Lev rethink everything.
Oh, 13
that's happening.
seconds.
Another
Just save your
round
gun.
that they
Just save your gun.
decided
It's
to
all
take
good.
down to the clock is not
No time. No
going
chance.
to be to their benefit.
What a wall
They've
from
only
Ethan
caused
here.
themselves more problems here. Tech's able to get forward and get one. Not enough time to plant anymore. They're just looking to finalize some kills, get some weapons out of the hands of
all good.
NRG. And a
Honestly, it's
round
fine.
slightly fumbled there by Lev. Goes right to NRG.
It's fine.
What is going on here for that round?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine.
Following the spike all over the place, not get a plant
The
down,
op was
especially
saved.
when the second guy
Won the
trying to
round.
plant died.
Not
But
super
after
cleanly,
that,
but
you
that's
leave the
okay.
spike towards yellow.
A little
They're
bit
running
over
up for
peaking, but
fights.
it's okay.
Energy had the idea to try to stay alive so that you just keep the pistols going to the next round. But they're losing players in the process. You get weapon upgrades for those that kept their pistols.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
This op has to go hard this round.
Still around for Energy. I'll give them that.
Yeah. What should have been that bonus, Lev was kind of just making their way through, it looked like in the beginning. Good for Energy to come through. Mata still with the operator is going to let people know he's got
Nice
it
shot.
if they look over
Nice
towards
try.
A.
The reason why I was saying to try to keep them alive here with just pistols into the next round, that's only 1,000 credits moving into this one here.
Yeah.
So, yes, they kept 1,000 credits.
Wow, that's a
but they
lot
also
of info.
Really upgraded 2 rifles.
Mata gets
so
the
Leviathan
deep line
still
as well.
has a
Uh-oh.
clean buy, full armor.
So
on their
far,
end
this
here
is a
in
great
number
round.
16, staying in as a group.
These guys are
and
get to rotate to
playing
B
the old
now.
Lev style, the 4-1 pretty much. With
Oh my
Tex
God.
finding all the,
If he
the
wanted,
passive information
Scuba can
so that
actually
the
go to
rest of the
yellow
team
if he
can work
wanted.
together.
And I feel like it worked.
But I think
They go a
NRG is
little
good to play
faster,
retake as
right?
well.
If they're just in there and they commit to
Ooh,
that
good damage
plan.
though. Good damage. Good damage.
Didn't seem like they were too pushed off last time. Just didn't have their smokes up and angles. So they go in once more for it. That's going to be the wall this time. Okeanos
That's the better
with
wall.
surefire
That's
plant here with
the
King
that's a
looking up
sure,
high.
like
And
a
now
for
they're,
sure plant.
somewhat in the same spot.
5v5
No
retake
mid
here.
push just yet. It may
Okeanos
come
does
late
have
with the kill
res.
going on to Sato. Or not
This
Sato, I
kid's a
apologize.
god,
Mata.
bro. He's
Sato
just a
gets
god.
3
He's actually just a
inside
god. I don't know.